Jimmy is a sad panda.
What up? Alright. I'm gonna just do a little some where I go on my iPad. Boom. Oh. Doop-a-dee-doop-a-dee-doo. Where's the British people at? We need what's up? Whoa, fuck, it's already 3 a.m. Fuck. Time flies when you're having fun. There we go. What's up? Tap the screen. Tap. Fuck. Where the fuck is everybody? It's 3 in the morning. Where is everybody? Usually it's a lot more popping off than this. Like, I'm just kidding. I just started, so that's why it's so slow right now. Give it like 2 minutes. Bet something will happen. It's 6 a.m. We're East Coast. Yeah, this is a weird time to start a live, to be honest. I don't think I've ever ever started a live at 3 a.m. Morning. Top of the morning to you. Off to work, keep the skies safe. Off to work to keep the skies safe. Good stuff. Land the plane. Oh, there's a cooldown period. I could get rid of the cooldown period. There we go. I don't think I've changed your voice. I don't know. I am. He's got 8 live with guests.
Huh. You said you want to keep that one for TikTok scientist.
Oh, everybody's voice is C3PO right now. It'll change. It'll change. But I think you still have it. Right now he's sleeping, so I got like yeah. Holy fucking shit, what a night. I like spent a little bit of time off app, and I feel like when you spend time off.
Anyways, what did you do last night?
I was playing FBI agent. Just kidding. No, I'm not like that. But I slept for a little bit, for like 3 hours or something like that, and then I fucking woke up at 9. And then I went to Schmitty's live, and I was like, "What up?" And then I talked to Senna for a bit, and then I talked to Lisa Bella for a bit, and then I'm live. Yep, it was lots of fun. It was lots of fun. Very enlightening. I learned a lot. Like there's like things that like you don't know that I know now, right? Because I do things like this, but I'm not gonna just go spill everything that I know on the internet. Like fucking putting pieces together. What's up, Ultra Meg Canuck? You gotta hit the heart me, bro. If you hit the heart me, then I'll hear your fucking like. If I'm not paying attention, you're. I'm just saying, you don't have to, but it's half a penny. I would recommend it. Join my team. Be number 145. 145. You just go boop, boop, and then boom. You might have to go like boop, 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 and then go like pay like 39 cents or something for like 20 coins. But it's only one coin. It's half a penny. Once you're on the team, you good. So, what's up, Tanya?
Morning.
Top of the morning to you. Oh,
My 1K likes are done.
Your 1K. Oh, thank you. Thank you for 1K likes. That's what's up. That's what's up. Much appreciated. Very much appreciated. So how's it going? Now that you can talk, you know, like sitting there like shit takes forever. It's fun though.
Ha ha ha. I had my ways of doing things.
Word. I'm just chilling right now. So I'm just, we just I kind of want to watch this Lisa Bella video.
People feel differently about it. I only apologize to I mean, it's not easy.
I've never gotten an apology for the way that I've been treated. Well, I mean, okay, that's not true. I mean, Senna, you and I have, there's some people out here
I gave you an apology today. What the fuck?
Yeah, I know. Okay, that's why I said it's not true. There's some people who have apologized and stuff for things, but there's a lot of people out here who have never and probably never will, and that's okay, because I don't really need their apologies for me to move on with my life. Because these people don't check in with me, they don't pay my bills, they don't call to see if I'm okay.
Way.
Yeah, so like, what's the point?
Interesting
like,
how
just
that works.
let people say what they're gonna say, and if you want to address it, address it.
Same way.
If they don't want to apologize, that's fine. Just you gotta just move on with it. Like, what's the end goal, really? I mean, you want someone to bow down and just say, "Oh, I'm so sorry," and grovel, and then they not get it back? Like, are you gonna do the same thing? If you're not willing to do the same thing and own up to shit, then there's no point. Just move on with it.
Well, really, for me, the end goal would be for somebody just to leave my name out of their damn mouth.
Nick.
Oh, wow.
Holy.
That became...
Damn. That's some shit. That's pretty good. What we got here? New iPhone 16 leak design.
This
Hell
Easter,
yeah.
discover the irresistibly...
How's it going, guys? I'm gonna like hook into my AirPods so you don't have to listen to the YouTube video while I watch it. Dopamine boost to the nines. This is why Transblender called me a transhuman. It's because I like got multiple things going on right now. Sup, Jen? Thanks for the likes, Country Girl Tanya. Guys, got anything to talk about? This is kind of like a cable, except I don't know if I can play Cablets because it copyrighted it. Just sent me a DM.
I am just chilling with you while doing stuff.
Word. Thanks for joining. It's really weird how like...
Good morning, Isaac. Hope you had a better birthday evening.
I did. It was fun. I was really tired because I went live from like 12 o'clock, like from the beginning of my birthday till like fucking 3 p.m. And then... Fuck. The app was just fucking going crazy. I'm not a young guy, that's no secret, but here's the deal. I'm not a young guy, Jack, but here's the deal. I understand how to get things done for the American people. How was that Biden impression? Is that good? Could work on my Biden impression. I gotta work on it. I'm not a young guy. That's no secret. But here's the deal. I understand how to get things done for the American people. Was that good? Can I get like a 1 to 10? Thanks for that, Heart Me. Can I get like a 1 to 10 scale rating in the chat? Now listen, Jack. I'm not a young guy. That's no secret. But here's the deal. I understand how to get things done for the American people. Is that pretty good? Did I get it? No? Here's the thing, Jack. Pronouns check. I like your name. I'd be like male. Cis hetero male. It's like Ross, but I'm fucking bored right now. Everybody went to bed. Nobody wants to talk to me on the phone anymore. I'm just kidding. Probably make a phone call, but I don't want to. It's weird when you have like the ability to call people at like you'd be like, okay, so I could call this person and it's 5 p.m. You know, it's just like it's weird. It's when you have like a international group of people. It's pretty great. It's pretty great. And this app is just like it's weird. It's a weird feeling. Doesn't feel right.
I wake up at 5 a.m. for absolutely no reason every morning.
Oh yeah. So thank you for joining. Much appreciated. That's number 145. Thank you for the heart, man. Much appreciated. Yeah, like I went off the app and I went to take a nap, and then that one British dude was like, he was in Bry Guy's live chat talking shit about me. Dominate you? No thanks. You actually have to like join the team for it to read it out. And it has a 10-second cooldown. What's the ginger? Yeah, no, fucking gonna have to get a hold of Ginger, the cool Ginger, and let him know that there's some fucking British Ginger that's like dragging his name through the mud. Like, gonna have to.
Did you spend time with Juanita for your birthday?
No, we could send her an invite though. I don't know if she'd be up right now. I feel like she's an East Coaster. No, she was California. What the fuck was she? Yeah, she's California. She wouldn't be up right now. Sad. Oh,
She California.
sad day. Sad day. Sad day. Sad day. Sad day. Yeah, that was a wild fucking morning yesterday. I better go to bed before the fucking shit pops off again. Like, I had 3 hours of sleep, right? So I was like kind of in a good little state of mind, but I'm starting to feel the sleep deprivation again.
But she's a teacher, so she won't be up early.
I don't think she's gonna be up at 2 a.m. though. Because California would be 2 a.m. right now. That would be. She has a freaking phone number on her. Man, I want to go to fucking America. This shit look fucking. Why do I have to be in Canada? America. So pretty there. What's that? Six hours sleep in 4 days. A flu and a blood clot in my lung. Phelion deprivation. Damn, that sounds fucking rough. Shit. Looking cozy. I am cozy. You should join my team. I don't even have to. Yeah. It's weird. You just gotta go. Boop. What the fuck is happening right now? Why is it not reading your fucking message? Oh, that's why. There we go. There we go. That's why it's been quiet.
Good morning, Isaac.
Good morning. It's more or less bedtime for me, though, but that's just me. I'm like trying to figure out what to do with my bedroom because it's tiny, right? So I'm thinking I'm gonna go from a queen size bed to a twin. What I want to do is I want to build like a fucking bed frame that like when you like okay, so what it would do would be like, say this is say the chat right here is the floor, right? So then you'd have your bed frame here, right?
It's nearly 9:10 in the morning here.
Right? Say this is the floor. You'd have the bed frame just like go, and then all of a sudden you just have like a computer desk underneath. It's kind of what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. I think it's gonna be expensive.
Bunk bed thing.
No, but it'll be like a press a button, turn it into a fucking. It's because they're a part of my team. That's why. Because they're cool. Like, super cool. Unlike people that aren't on my team yet. I'm just kidding. Yeah, you just have to hit the heart me. And then your shit will come out C3PO's voice too. Yep.
Or a pullout from the war one like the Americans sometimes have.
It's like half a penny. Should just bring my alt in here and just copy and paste, spam the chat so that
All the cool kids are a part of the team.
yeah, all the cool kids with the pumped up kicks. What is even happening right now? Why is my iPad not working? Nah.
At Racing Phoenix 2024, this is the first illness I've had in years.
How's
Boeing.
Boeing. I am kind of thinking, I don't know.
I need some pork.
Oh my god. Link in bio. I'm just my fucking brain right now is fucking.
Here we go with the cork.
Yeah. It's too early in the morning for this shit. Just kidding. It's actually like
Pork is good.
It's actually like 3 a.m. right now. So it's really weird when it's like the dead of night here and the entire like the rest of the world is waking up.
Then
There's always that one time throughout the night, 3 a.m., that you just feel like you're missing out on the fucking world, you know?
Prime time for.
Did it censor you?
it's 22.1 here.
I wouldn't doubt it.
I don't think it did. I think it was just a glitch.
That's how I feel. When I go to sleep, Canadian TikTok starts the fun.
Oh, yeah. This is,
All the drink and live.
I really want to... Wait. When you go to sleep, Canadian TikTok starts the fun? Oh, no way. That's so funny. That would be the best.
At
To like...
Mrs_Moon_3.0, you must fall asleep laughing and happy. Lil.
Or mad. Like... Fuck, I want to watch this. Like, holy shit, you miss so much. So you just, like, wake up and see the fucking, the fallout. Oh, that's, lucky for you, you can go to my YouTube page and see what happens on there. Oh man, the YouTube page has came in handy. So many people, lots of people, many people, lots of people have been.
All the snippets. Ha ha ha.
They come up to me, they come up to me and they say that my YouTube videos, they're the best YouTube videos that are on TikTok. It's what people
Like
are
falling
saying.
asleep on a movie you really wanted to watch, lol.
The goodest.
Yeah, and it's never the same when it's not live. You just it is.
I'll have to go look at your YouTube, lol.
Yeah, go subscribe. I'm currently at 74 subscribers. And I'm on the road to 1,000. So that yeah, I don't know. Basically, yeah, YouTube's a hard platform to get started on. It's very competitive. TikTok is nice and they kind of like let you learn. Whereas like YouTube, it's like that shit's fucking.
I've only got 6 subscribers. Ha ha.
Yeah, it's hard to like get subscribers on YouTube, to be honest. Get some music going for me, because that sounds amazing. I can listen to music and you guys can't. I got AirPods on AirPods right now. It's wild. Oh, that got the mood going. Look at me go, guys. Just watch. In the next like week, things are gonna evolve a little bit. I got some plans. You know what? I really want to fucking drink some wine. Some fucking red wine. Ooh. That would be so tasty. How about this lighting though, hey?
Rose wine is the best.
Nah, I drank rosé when I was talking to Pat King. Never again. I don't like rosé. Red wine. Rosé's too sweet.
Catch you later, Isaac. I'm going to bed. Have a good morning.
Peace out. Thanks for joining.
Red is to dry.
Why do you gotta ruin it for me? I'm just kidding. I know what you mean, but I like that. It's like,
Yep, that AI totally censors me. I don't blame it.
Have you been commenting? Weird. Cause I can't see censored comments, but mods can. It's really fucking weird.
My last comment was brutal, I guess, lol.
Haha, white is too sweet, but rose is perfect, lol.
Oh, this song. It's funny because like the only thing that I ever really use here is like my fucking iPad, and it's just like it be archaic. Like this thing, I got this thing for $300. Like I'm pretty sure the battery inside of it's about to explode. It's so fucking like Shoe Nice. What the fuck is up, Shoe Nice? Woo! Shoe Nice, can you say happy birthday to me even though it's not my birthday anymore? Say happy birthday. And join my team. The fuck? I need Shoe Nice on my team. Hit the heart me. Right now, Shoe Nice. Hit the heart me. Join the team. Let's go. We're going to the moon, bro. Canada's gonna take over political TikTok. Just kidding. This is just like when you get sick of American politics, Shoe Nice, you can come here and laugh at Canadians because we're fucking hilarious. That's kind of the shtick around here, just so you know. Fucking love Shoe Nice. That's so crazy. Oh man, that's so weird. Always been a big fan of you, Shoe Nice. Yup. Family. I don't know what fucking Ethan's up to. Being a dink probably. I don't know. Are you and Ethan cool? I'm not even sure.
Mine Sailor comes out and I cuss a lot.
Cause I know Ethan and Shoe Nice, they kind of like every once in a while. Yeah, I don't know. I really want to know. Now I want to dig deep into the Shoe Nice Ethan Klein drama. Sorry, Shoe Nice, but I really want to know
In
now.
a Sailor. Lol, it's a newfie thing.
We need like a fucking Shoe Nice. It's like when was the last time you were?
Good morning.
I'm fucking sad that Shoe Nice didn't fucking hit my fucking. Didn't hit the heart me. Like, the fuck? You not gonna join my team, bro? The fuck's going on here, Shoe Nice? My first YouTube. You're my first YouTube subscriber, and you're not gonna join my team? You're not gonna be the 146th subscriber? Or team member, I mean? So, you were the first subscriber. You were the first subscriber. Good morning. How's Sassy? Thank you, April.
All good, dude. How's things?
Things are right. Things are right.
Kay. Have a good time. Ensure I'll be back or see you around. Gotta go get my Royal News law.
Another day in TikTok land, her.
Yeah, I'm chilling, doing my thing, you know. Feeling pretty good. Playing with this stone. Supposed to like get rid of bad energies or something. I think Juanita would be able to tell me about it. I'm like, don't break my iPad.
Tourmaline or black onyx.
Accidentally throw a rock at my fucking iPad.
I've got one of those, used it, and it changed color.
It changed color.
At SASS I get rid and get new one. Yeah, used it when I was going through chemo.
Huh. Damn. Sup, Chris? You East Coast? Yeah, you're like fucking, you're East Coast. Chris, have you hit the heart me yet? You gotta hit the heart me, Chris. It's so weird knowing like a version of like
At Mrs. _moon _ 3.0, defo got a new one. It did its job.
it's weird like I would say like cuz okay, so usually you only know like 7 people, maybe like 5 people. 7 people probably is average. Like like you 7, 12 like that you deal with on a day-to-day basis. But having like hundreds of people that I remember, it's weird. I'm like like I always wondered how streamers did it, like how they like remembered who people were. And it's so weird like
We make an impression.
yeah, it's weird. Cuz like I'll never forget you, Sassy. I got a memory that never forgets. It's just weird.
Is it the accent?
Sorry, I'm listening to music. Gonna fully immerse myself. Transparency. Oh. Streamers do it with the lights on? What do you mean by that?
At Chris Scully, I don't get it.
Like, I'm just talking like, not like right now. We're just chilling right now. But if I were to be...
Hey, Isaac, you okay?
Oh, I'm golden. If I were to be like... in a live with, like, say, 150 people, right? I'm reading the chat and I see somebody's comment. I'd remember who that person is. It's just weird that I'm able to like have so many, but then I'm bad with names, but then I'm good with names. It's weird. I'm like more of a picture type person, I guess.
It's easier to remember if you can put a name to a face. At Chris Valley, I got yours.
It's only gonna. I was like thinking about it. There's only gonna be like so many people that like I remember down the road, you know, and then people are gonna be like, "Remember me?" I'm gonna be like, "Nope, sorry."
At Chris Valley, either to. Damn, I keep forgetting the per. I have a really good memory with people's faces and stuff they do, horrid with names and numbers. Mom.
I wish you guys could
I
hear
am
this.
usually that person who remembers party details, but can't memorize my own phone.
I'm good with numbers. What's up, nerdy? Oh man, the music right now. I wish you guys could hear it.
_moon_ 3.0. You remember everything.
Oh hey, what's up? I wasn't actually expecting you to join.
Oh, hi.
What's up?
I figure I might
That's
as well.
sassy you don't need.
I'm gonna turn that down. Yeah, we're gonna do a little change of the chat. It's
What's
gonna be
shaking?
sub only, and it's gonna have a 30-second cooldown so that it's not annoying as fuck. I'm like listening to music. I got AirPods inside of my AirPods, so I got the AirPods Pro playing music with transparency mode, so then I can hear my voice through
Yeah.
my AirPods with the music playing, and it's like
That's awesome.
such a good setup. Yeah,
Nice.
I've been kind of doing a little tinkering with my setup. I have everything I need. I think I just need one dongle so that I can hook up a monitor, and then I'm gonna have a live stream that TikTok Scientist has. That when shit's like popping off, he can just like be sending me fucking information, just whatever the fuck he wants to show me. He just send me like
Nice.
everything. It's genius.
Nice.
And get it so it's like controlled by like TikTok Scientist, Happy, like anybody that like is in my circle that when it's like popping off, just be like
Yeah.
sending in all
People
the
are,
facts and the details and shit without having to read the chat. It's gonna be sick. Yeah.
Nice.
Jimmy's scared. Yup. Jimmy's not looking too good these days. Have you
No.
seen him? No.
No, I don't really pay much attention. I don't give him much attention.
Yeah, so he is sick right now, and oh boy, he is sick. Like I went into a live earlier, and I
Yeah.
was kind of like just trolling, and he was like lethargic. Like he was like, "Huh? Huh?" I'm like, "Jimmy, you're not yourself today." Like, holy shit. They're like, "Jimmy, they're making troll accounts of you. This one's Jimmy goes to the divorce court." Huh? I'm like, I told you that it's me, Jimmy. How do you not, you're not connecting the dots that I'm Jimmy goes to the divorce court? Like, I told you this already, Jimmy.
Yeah.
He's like, huh? Huh? I'm like, holy shit. I couldn't even stay because it was just like, he'd try doing a monologue and he just like gaff like Biden. I'm like, Jimmy, go to the hospital. Like, actually, I'm not kidding. Like, what? Listen to this fucking video, and you'll be like, oh yeah, Jimmy, maybe you should go to the hospital. Like, it's fucked up. He's like, he like let out this cough, and it was just the most like. I gotta turn the music off. That hurt. That really hurt. I fucking turned it up thinking that.
Oh my gosh, yeah, you did so good.
Here it is again. That's like literally how I'm coughing.
Buffy's extra strength with. Oh my gosh, yeah, you did so good, man.
You didn't put Vicks on your feet, I know.
It sounds like you're honking. It's like, didn't they say that honk honk was the, never mind, the HH thing? So now that whenever you breathe, it's just coming out because they've already labeled you.
We're gonna start calling Jimmy the Cobra Chicken.
Let's go.
I've been told
That's
I have
actually
Cobra
kinda
Chicken
funny.
energy when I get feisty.
Let's go.
I don't deny. If you put your arms above your head, Jimmy, and breathe, you'll get more lung capacity.
Yeah.
It might make it harder.
Good advice, Lisa Bella.
Jump around.
Don't make me mute you all.
This is
Jump
I'm like
up,
legit
jump up,
when I say like,
down.
yo, coughing dope. This is the worst
Sounds like a
cough.
fake cough.
This
Just
is
my
the worst
opinion,
cough I've
but-
had in 4 years, and it's been like a week. I'm over
Oh,
a
it's
week right
bad.
now from when I started feeling symptoms. And the last time that I got this was right before COVID happened. It was brutal.
Hey, Mike, is there extra sub sauce?
But I haven't been sick
Measles
for 4
going
years.
around London, apparently.
Yeah, like
What are you barking at?
20 places.
Yo, I feel like every time Jimmy coughs, there should be someone in the background going, Ricola!
I don't like him.
No shit.
You're gonna need a booster shot, Jimmy. That sounds.
We gotta go to the Canadian staple. Good old Timmy Hose.
You know how many people will be left telling Jimmy I told you so? You should get your
It's the
fucking
classic
vaccination.
Lisa Bella.
I have a runny nose. I think I'm getting a cold. I woke up this
That's why
morning.
I was joking.
Enough.
I'm good. I've been sick in 4 years. Victoria's
That's when she.
She hasn't been sick in 4 years. What am I worried about? So I gotta be sick for a week and not have to have death juice put in my arm? No problem. Perfect.
So he would rather this than get, while he's smoking, than get the vaccine.
Yeah.
I love it,
I don't
but I
understand
hate it because he might actually, just bye Jimmy. Like you can die from that shit, bro. Like you might, and it. So the internet likes to diagnose people, right? And they
Mhm.
say that word on the street. It's not me diagnosing; it's the internet. So don't don't trust this diagnosis, but apparently he may or may not have some type of like lung infection on top of COVID. So then he'd be like, and he's just like, yeah, my man. Like, dude, go down to your fucking Circle K, grab some Zonic, and fucking quit smoking for a couple days. Like, fuck. It's not that good. I don't know. This shit actually helped me pretty much quit smoking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like
Nice.
I used to be like, "Oh, smoke break." Right? And then now I'm like, I do not want to go for a cigarette, like at all. Like
That's
if I'm
good.
going for a cigarette, it's like I'm not live and I'm like going for a walk and I'll smoke half of it and I'll throw it away. I'm like, did I quit smoking?
Yeah.
Beautiful. TikTok.
How you been doing?
I've been good. Been doing my little investigative researching in the background, you know?
Okay. But just like more mentally and emotionally, how are you doing?
Emotionally, I would say on a scale of 1 to 10, I don't know. I'm autistic, so that might come back around. And then emotionally,
Mentally.
and then mentally. Mentally,
Yeah.
I'm fucking sharp as a nail. Yeah.
I just know that you've gone through a lot the last little bit. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, that is
So.
a thing.
I'm
I've
checking
been
in.
trying to. I feel like Adderall is saving my ass right now, to be honest. Because if I didn't have Adderall, I'd be fucked. I feel sorry for the people that can't like enjoy Adderall.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm on Vyvanse, so.
Same shit.
Yeah.
Vyvan is actually really good.
I like it. Well, it does what it needs to do for me. It's called medication, not paraphernalia.
This Larry guy. Thanks, Larry. Like, fuck.
He saw me in here and he sees the flag behind me, so he gets triggered, right? And then starts going off about feminist things. So I've been running my feminist lives. So for Women's History Month.
Well, whatever. He's boosting my algorithm, you know. I don't really
know.
care. I don't even read the chat. I just look down. He's like, I'd slap my kid upside the
They
head.
both have conditions. You know, like the majority of people do have conditions. Just saying.
He's like, let's debate.
At least 25% of Canadians have mental health disorders. At least.
Yeah, I was undiagnosed till the age of 23, and then once I got diagnosed, oh my god. K-Blitz in the house. What's up, K-Blitz? So I think we gotta do something on the back end of YouTube. I think you have to give me permission to use the music or something like that. I don't know. I'll look into it, but I can't play your music. I can, but we need to. Thank you. Much appreciated. I can, but we gotta figure it out so that. What's cool though is in the description it shows your songs, so that's pretty cool. So not only, yeah. I think it's actually good. I don't think it has copyrighted material in it, but it's not copyrights. It's not copyrighted. Fucking. Yeah, I'll look into it later. I've been like awake for a long time.
I look very slow.
I've been awake for. Sorry.
Oh no, I'm just commenting on the guy who thinks that I look very slow.
Well, it's 4 in the fucking morning, so if you're not, it's kind of, I call it AI Isaac, because 4 a.m. it's just.
Are you just on autopilot?
Chill. Yeah. Well, I love it though. I mean, I get more views at 4 a.m. than Jimmy gets at prime time. So, I mean.
Oh, it's okay. I just, his anger issues are seeping through the cracks. Yeah.
Whose anger issues?
Don't read his comments. He's just mansplaining. Yeah. I like clapping back.
Especially, dude, Larry, you are.
Hi, Werewolf King. Hello, handsome.
Oh my God, Larry, come on! You can't be fucking serious right now, dude. Like, really? You think that you have the abundance of energy or something? Like, what do? Fucking. Do you even lift, bruh? Oh, man. I can't stand it when old boomers come in here and fucking be all, oh, this new TikTok stuff is... It's like, get fucking banned. Like, what are you mad about? I don't get it.
Almost there.
Like, if you don't like the
I'm
content...
13 people away on my backup. I'm going live on there.
Why, are you live banned?
No, I'm trying to get 1,000 on my backup so I can go live on that one. Just because what I want to do is I want to go live on that one on other people's accounts, just run just like hanging out and stuff like that. And then it doesn't it doesn't bring the people who normally go on this account to see like major discussions and stuff like that. And then they scroll through and they just see me hanging with friends and they're like, let's go, right? So I think it'll help with algorithm wise. So
I got some accounts. So what's the handle?
Oh, it's real nerdy vamp slayer or real nerdy vampire slayer, whatever it is.
Real nerdy vampire slayer. Okay. I'll just like write it down and then I can just copy it and paste it in all my accounts. I'll get you like 7, I think. We'll do a little grow party for you.
Here, I'll just I'll come into your live with it on my other device. How's that?
Yeah, that works. That's perfect. Then we don't have to do the little sticker thing.
There. You look 40 talking to kids. Cool, I'm 44. Thanks for telling me I look 4 years younger.
I'm almost 30, so I'm not a kid, so...
Still no friends.
Fucking Larry. Buddy.
I love this, though. Larry has 1 follower. One follower.
Yeah, he's also muted for a minute, because he's fucking annoying.
Larry, I don't know if you've noticed how many followers I have.
Me and you are racing to 10K.
It's 3,504 more than you.
You're at the 3,500 mark now?
Yeah, I hit it today.
Nice.
I got like over 50 new followers today on my live.
Fucking right. Yeah. You're lucky. I think you're gonna beat me to 10K for sure, because I don't get as many followers per live, but
yeah,
I feel like a lot of my followers, like I can just do I can literally sit here, like I don't have to have a debate, so that's kind of where I have like an advantage, because I can just fuck around and do absolutely fuck all. and still hold like
Yeah.
a shitload of viewers. So it's slower, but I don't know, doing what I love, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not. I honestly, I don't even look. I was shocked that I had so many. I think it was like 79 followers or something like that today. But yeah, I was hanging out with Salish afterwards, and I looked at it, and I was like, holy crap! Like I just didn't expect that many.
I invited your other account.
You invited my other account up. Okay, I'll accept
And
it
then
and I'll mute.
I'm gonna come in
There.
and follow all of them. Okay, I'm already followed on this one. This makes it easy. Everybody follow this account. She needs like what, 7 more? 13 more?
Let me see. I need 8 more now.
8 more?
Yeah.
We can get you. We'll probably get you 8 more.
Oh, 6 more now.
Perfect. Then
I do the same thing. I got somebody up to 200 today so that they could at least come up in the boxes.
oh, nice.
Yeah. It's fun.
Oh, look at that! I don't.
He
even
comes
have
to my
search.
trivia too, so it'll be fun for him to actually be able to come up to trivia.
I like the the fucking, what is going on with my iPad? I forget what I was gonna say. Sorry, technical issues.
No worries.
My iPad only has a couple. My iPad only has a couple of accounts, so why can I not? Oh my god, it's glitching so bad. Fucking TikTok.
TikTok's like
man.
full of glitches lately.
Yeah, like when I go and I hit the thing, everything's just blanked out. Like there's no
weird.
profile, nothing. It's
Weird.
I'll be back someday soon. February 21st. What? Oh, I didn't get this message. Aw. That was the day
That's the
after
thing
my
with having
brother
like that
died.
many accounts, is that sometimes you miss the messages, hey?
Yeah.
I don't check them on my Mistress Trash Panda very often.
Okay, I think it. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna search it. Real Nerdy Vampire. Everybody go follow this account. K-Blitz. Go follow it. Follow it.
So many messages on them, but bad.
Real Nerdy Vamp Slayer.
That's funny. I think K-Blitz was already following my account. Maybe. Oh no, you followed me today. Yeah.
Real.
K-Blitz has been friends with this account and my Mistress Trash Panda account for forever. Like, probably 2 years now, I think. I don't know. We've been mutuals for a really long time.
Yeah, K-Blitz.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't know if you were around when the whole like Josh thing went down.
Yeah.
Where I like became Isaac the Judge. Like,
No, I didn't. I honestly didn't. I was around. I wasn't really like heavy into like all the Canada politics things. I was just kind of like doing my own thing. And then yeah, I was just like hanging out with people. That's it. And then drama happened last summer and I was like, I'm out of here and blocking a whole buttload of people. And then a month later I came back and just did my own thing. Hung out mostly American face spaces. So
yeah, so when the whole Josh thing went down, they were like
Yeah.
threatening to sue like every creator that
Yeah.
said anything about them. So I just like used ChatGPT as a lawyer and I became Isaac the Judge.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, it was so gold. It was just
That's funny.
such easy content to make, and it was easy content to make, so I could make like 2 3 minute videos a day, and they'd just be like pretty high quality content, and then
Yeah.
just be. It was like a week, and I went from like 1K followers to like fucking 3K, and like
Wow.
boom, it was fucking great.
Nice.
Yeah.
I miss Josh.
I don't miss being on the For You page. Like now when I post videos, I'll like get that like urge to
Hey, Joker.
like check my notifications when I'm not live. I'm like, man, I used to be so obsessed with like comments, all that shit. I don't have to fucking worry about any of that shit anymore. It's great. Thank you for the follow.
Did I get there? Yay!
Yay!
1005.
Woo!
Thanks.
1005? Hell yeah.
1005, yeah.
Good shit.
That was
Good
awesome.
shit. That is awesome.
Nice.
Fucking trying to get Shoe Nice to join my team. And it's like Shoe Nice, so he's like my first YouTube subscriber. He comes in here every once in a while. And he went viral in like 2012 or something like that for like chugging like a 40 of whiskey in like 10 seconds. It was he went viral.
Yikes.
And then he was friends with you know H3? Like Ethan Klein?
No.
Oh. Big inspiration.
Gotcha.
Yeah, eating tampons, shit like that. Yeah, he was my first
Oh.
YouTube subscriber. So,
Wow.
anyways, he comes in here every once in a while. He came in here earlier, and I'm like, "Fucking join my team!" Like really trying to sell him on it. And
Yeah.
he didn't join my team. I was like, "What the fuck, Shoe Nice? You getting all those gifts on TikTok lives, and you don't have one coin to join my team? The fuck?"
Nice.
Fucking Shoe Nice. He's a weird guy.
I was approached by an agency yesterday for my Mistress Trash Panda account. Like a legit agency, not one of the other ones. And it's because it's the same agency and the same rep that one of my friends has.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I was super excited about that. So I
I'm
think I
super
might do
fucking
it.
annoyed with the thing where if you do want to change agencies, you have to wait 90 days. Like, what the fuck is that?
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I have
like
no idea.
I just want to be able to find a different agency because, like,
Who are you with?
I don't even fucking know. They're from like Singapore, I'm pretty sure. They're good, like.
Oh.
I mean, like, nothing against them. It's just there are better agencies.
What?
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I don't want one that's gonna be like giving me a paycheck and fucking TikTok gifts or anything like that. Like,
Yeah.
those.
So the one that I was approached by is Talenture. But yeah, he actually like watched my trivia show. He watched the pre-show and the trivia and everything. He was like, I love the trivia and the pre-show, so funny. And then I'm sure you get tons of messages like lion this, lion that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And then wanted to make an official offer and then tell me like what it consists of. So like no cost, no earnings cut. You join for free and keep all you earn. Exclusive perks, featured spots, our official events, access to TikTok HQ and support bands, brand deals, opportunities to collaborate with brands, more benefits, monthly bonuses, agency contests, exclusive merch and newsletters, and then there's growth support. So monthly Zoom calls with the TikTok and Talenture team for your success. So it's kind of cool. So I think I might email them. You're muted.
I'm almost tempted to just like drop my agency and do the 90 days with no agency, just so I can
Yeah.
get a better agency. Because I'm like, I shouldn't have signed up for that agency, but oh well. But then I'm like, I gotta go 90 days without getting banned. Like,
It's not that hard. I'm just gonna let you know.
Have you watched my shit? I get
Oh,
banned.
I've watched your shit. Yeah, you get. Okay,
I get-
so what I'm saying
get
is, it's not
banned.
that hard if you don't have lives that yell at each other.
Yeah, well, I have people fucking coming into the chat threatening to like dox me and shit, and it's like,
Yeah.
you're
So
like
mute those people.
showing their
Ban
whole
them.
ass face
Yeah.
and threatening to dox and shit. I'm like, I'm not gonna just sit here and take that shit. You're an idiot. You showed your face. Like, why
Yeah.
would you?
So you know what you do? You screenshot that, you record it, and then you keep it aside or send it to authorities.
He's in England.
Yeah, you
And
can
I'm
still
not.
do it.
I'm not gonna pursue anything.
Okay.
They can dox me all they want. Fucking losers.
I just block them. I mute them and block them when they pull shit like that.
Yeah. They get the block.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it was fucking hilarious because this guy's trying to fucking, Lisa Bella.
Mhm.
Yeah, so he was like trying to like be like, oh, I'll defend you. I'll defend you from Isaac. I can just send him a link type shit, right? Like he's fucking offering services to people, and it's like, bro, you are an idiot. Like, I made such a fucking clown of him yesterday. It was the best birthday present. Just like,
Yeah,
Well-
I heard it was your birthday yesterday. Happy birthday.
yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, no.
You're welcome.
He got caught with his pants down, and he's fucking running around the app, fucking crying now, with his wang hanging out, just like, Isaac's a meanie, like Common Sense Carl type shit.
Gotcha.
I don't know if you know Common Sense Carl, but Common Sense Carl is
I've heard the name. I don't know them.
yeah.
Yeah. Lisa, I know only because I encountered them last summer. So
In person or
no,
no?
she posted a video, and I happened to be in it, and we asked for it to be taken down. I was just collateral damage in it. I asked for it to be taken down, and she wouldn't take it down.
Yeah, she doesn't
So.
do that.
Yeah.
Me neither.
So.
Me neither. I'm not like that
Yeah.
either. It's so
And
hard.
I was already
it's
like
so much
put
effort.
into the middle of a situation that I didn't want to be in anyway. So.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, like, I doubt you're putting yourself in a situation that you don't want to be in here, because I mean, we got 13
Oh no.
viewers,
Okay.
and it's 4 a.m. and it's AI Isaac. It's so hard to say. AI Isaac. Yeah. Every time.
Yeah.
I have to like AI Isaac. Yeah, so fucking Lisa Bella, she does a lot of shit that I don't agree with at all.
Mm-hmm.
But she's very like strong in her beliefs, so I'm just like, yeah, whatever, I'll move past that. And then we became friends. Awkwardly. So we're friends, but we're also like absolutely not agreeable on any political anything, But like if we were like tonight, she was like mad at me, so I told her friend to like get at me, right? So then we did like a Snapchat call, made up. It was nice, you know. Guaranteed next time she comes in the chat, she's gonna be fucking pissed the fuck off at me. It's so funny. Like, it's actually really funny because everybody hates her guts so much, right? And I understand why. I understand why they hate her guts. But it's just,
Yeah.
you can't stop her now. She's got 17,000 subscribers on YouTube. You can't stop her.
Cablets, I can't with SL at all.
SL?
I've been in her lives and I can't with Sonia. I can't. No,
Sonia?
she scrolls into mine. Doesn't say anything in there though. Only reason I
was-
ever go into her lives is because I have friends that go in there and argue against her. So
Sonia.
SL.
Have you... Okay. Have you ever... Yesterday, in Aminal's live in the morning, wildest fucking live, yo. Like, it went from, like this... Juanita, she comes up, right? And she just is like... She came from some other live, and Aminal had this thing up that was like, something about like what makes people, why do you think people are racist, something like that, right? Because he's talking about like Towel basically, like, you know, did you see the Towel incident? Okay, well, basically, Aminal went into a live with Towel, and Towel was... Oh, you're a Towel. Towel was... Towel. He basically said a bunch of really racist stuff. Oh, you're a Towel. Yeah, so... Yeah. Like, really, really, like, out of... Like, just belligerent, like... Bill C-63 violation shit, right? Like, just being weird. And then, yeah, so he has this background up, like, what is racism? Or something, like, it's not what is racism. I forget what it was, but something like that. So then, this fucking American comes in and just starts ranting about this other fucking live where somebody called her honey and she's like, I'm not your Cuban honey. And then it was like 30 minutes long. We were trying to figure out what the fuck happened.
Yeah.
And she's like, I'm not your Cuban, but she was so like out there, like just out there, right? That we were just trying to like decrypt it. And then that goes on for like an hour, and then she goes down, right? We're mutuals now. Anita, she's great. I can't wait to have her on here. Straight up, it's gonna be great. But anyways, so then next thing, arranged marriages comes up, right? And we're talking about arranged marriages, and then all of a sudden this like Andrew Tate bro comes up. And, dude, I actually do have the footage. I kind of want to play like a minute of it. I'm pretty sure I could just like put a pin on, like, you know, like just like throw a dart at the timestamp, and it would fucking be a good clip. So yeah, he's, well, not a good clip, but like enough to like give you an idea of like what the fuck this guy was saying. Oh, it was so fucking, it was vile. So then he kept trying to fucking say straw man fallacy as like
Yeah.
like he was like using straw man fallacy wrong, where he was like saying like, oh, you're deflecting basically, right?
Yeah.
I've done it, rookie mistake. But anyways, we came up with a new one where it's caveman fallacy. It's so good. And he didn't get it, like went right over his head. And he's just like talking about like the most vile, like archaic caveman 1950 traditional wife thing, right? And then I'm like, man, this guy's gonna die alone. And then we find out he has a wife, and we're like, oh god. She's from Ethiopia. We're like, okay. Yeah, he was basically saying that you have to go out of the country of America, not Canada, out of the country to get an obedient wife.
His passport bro.
Yeah. Was real fucking
Yeah. It's cringe.
He was, yeah. And then he was like talking about like how he doesn't want his wife to work because she would have a work husband. I'm like, you are so, but it kind of put me down like a train of thought where I'm like, this guy actually has to be insecure. Like, he's so insecure that now he has to basically embrace the insecurity to cover his tracks. And I'm like, this is not sustainable. And then he's trying to tell us the benefits of how it would like make America great again and shit.
Oh my god. Ridiculous.
Oh my fucking god. I gotta upload it to YouTube so that I can get the transcripts and fucking find the clips of Aminal just like, no, that's the caveman fallacy. Because when I was live, like, when I was live and screen recording, you know how it doesn't, if you're screen recording, it doesn't hear your voice. It just plays what comes out the speakers.
Yeah, you would have to get it, so it depends on what your phone is, but on my kind of phone, like I can do my mic as well at the same time, so it would still hear me then.
Oh, nice. Yeah, well, with the iPhone, when you join a live, if you don't have like wired headphones, and I'm pretty sure even if you do have wired headphones, it like will just cut out your voice, which is actually kind of nice. It's actually kind of nice in some scenarios, because like when I go into a live and I yell at people and I'm just screaming over them, I can only hear what they're saying, and they're just like okay, and then I go out and it's just like only their voices. I'm like, okay, yep, clean slate.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, check out my my dog's just snoring like crazy. I got some new stickers. So, do you know Linzarelli? No? Okay. So, Linzarelli,
I love how everybody that you've said, I know 2 people that you talked about so far.
She got her own emote. It's the log. Check it out. We got a log because Jimmy. Let's play the clip. 1 second.
Is it something about the log driver's waltz?
Oh, it's so good. It's my favorite. Sorry, 1 sec.
No worries.
Just gotta disconnect the Bluetooth with the boot to do.
No, want to hear what he has to say. Go ahead, Jimmy.
I just so I've heard. There's a video of her on the internet. It's rumored that Lindsay hits her children with large wooden logs.
Large logs? Oh my gosh, I would love to see this video.
Chases them around the house. That's what her husband allegedly said.
Hey, Rob. Apparently you said I went around and hit the kids with logs. Is that true? I don't know. Some loser from Canada saying it right now. Oh, that's weird. My husband does not know about that.
Sounds like,
apparently a log. Do you have logs out here?
She lives in Arizona.
That's funny.
No, I want to hear what he has to say.
Just it was like a Sunday afternoon, so like her husband was available at the time, which is rare. Oh my fucking god. Yeah. Oh man. So that's the log amount.
Gotcha.
And then we got Dr. Phil, and we got the Jerry.
Yeah, I saw that one. That's cool.
TikTok is the modern day Jerry Springer.
Jerry. Gotcha.
It's so perfect. It's so perfect. I love it. Oh yeah, and can't forget the Andrew Tate. Did you hear what happened to Andrew Tate? Okay, let's just, oh my god. Okay, so we'll just do like a little let's watch something together. It's great.
How long is it gonna be?
You only have to watch like the first minute, and then
okay.
you'll be good. Are you dipping soon?
I'm fading big time.
All right, I got you. Just wait. This is a great end to the Andrew Tate saga. Oh, actually, let's do with video. No. We don't need to go that far.
Let's get started on the clip that got Andrew Jebediah Tate arrested. Lads! Not every day do you hear beautiful news on a Tuesday about an oil bruv like this, yeah. Turns out, Aiden Ross, in the most henchman way possible, shouts out to Lil Overrule for that joke. Aiden Ross, one of the major tater tots, turned out and turned Andrew Tate in on a Tuesday nonetheless. Now, lads, here's the clip.
Andrew had hit me up. He said, hey, I'm going to be leaving Romania soon and probably never coming back. If you want to come over and do a week of long streams and content before I leave, I think it'll be big. And he said it's basically now or never. So
there's nothing funnier than, okay, I thought this was just Aiden Ross being stupid. Turns out it's Andrew Tate also being stupid. They're both stupid. I had not watched this clip until this very moment, but it is hilarious that Andrew Tate, who is under criminal investigation, is dumb enough to be like, yeah, I'm gonna leave the country. Hello, I am going to illegally run away from the country where I am being prosecuted. Hello, Aiden. Like, it turns out it's not, you're dumb for telling Aiden something like this because he's gonna obviously reveal it, but you're also incredibly dumb for tweeting this, or not, texting this in general. Like, what are you, guys, okay, listen to me. Okay,
that's about
crime tip. If you're gonna do a crime, don't text anyone about the crime that you're doing. Are you stupid? That will be used against you in the investigation. Don't text the crime. Don't Google, like, how to do a murder, how to hide a body.
I fucking love it.
Any of those things,
oh, the goat.
Yeah.
Fucking Hassan,
nice.
Man.
Nice.
I would not be able to do this if I didn't fucking become a deep Hasanabi head. I would not have had the inspiration to do my own thing. Straight up.
Nice.
Yeah. Also Ethan Klein. Ethan Klein's big inspiration too.
Gotcha.
And Jerry Springer, of course. But anyways, you have a good night.
Okay. Me too. I'm gonna go to
Thanks
bed.
for joining. It was.
Yeah.
It was,
Thanks for stopping
nice.
by my live earlier today too. I saw
Yeah,
that.
I will be. You're actually like on the top now.
Yeah.
You're moving up, and because I have like 100 fucking lives all the time, so you're like
Nice.
up in the top.
I'm up there.
Like, yeah, you'll be up in the top 3 for sure.
Nice. Sweet. Cool.
Peace. I might
Thanks,
join
Isaac.
too one day.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm becoming a
We're-
little bit of a debate lord.
Yeah, we're doing. I'm doing mostly Women's Month topics right now, like because it's Women's
Okay.
History Month, and then I go back to like a mix of trans topics, LGBTQ, women's rights, and I do a little mental health stuff in there too. So
Mental health
Yeah.
will be the one where I join. When there's
yeah,
some kook up there, I'll just like chime in. Sounds
Yeah.
fun. I love
Nice.
those lives.
Yeah.
Peace.
bye.
Bye. Blee. Blah, 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 blah. Shoe nice. Hit the heart me, buddy. The fuck you doing? It's half a penny, shoe nice. Come on. Like, come on. The fuck we doing here? This is just like Shuey doesn't have a half a penny? I'm just kidding. Thanks for joining, Shoe Nice. How's Shoe Nice doing this fine evening? What is it? 4:20 on a fucking. It's 4:20 a.m. Oh, my watch isn't even working on a Wednesday. 4:20 on a Wednesday, March 13th. Welcome to, well, yeah. Good morning, Vietnam. Fuck. Good morning, Vietnam. This is about when people start waking up, so I'm sure it should get interesting here soon. ASMR with Isaac. Do you think if I do this long enough, it'll get hot and it'll melt the plastic? And that's the goal. Let's try and weld this plastic together by friction. Oh, it's so hard to grip. Yeah, because once it starts getting hot, my hands get sweaty, and then, oh well. I think it's. I think this is the type of plastic that doesn't melt very easily too. This is the. Fuck, what's that type of plastic called? Polyethylene. Polyethylene plastic. Made for drinking purposes. Oh, we should churn the chat on. We got the chat going. I think we got it activated. Let's go. Yeah. No, I think it actually kind of did like melt a little bit because like it's not really moving now. Yeah, it definitely changed form. Just a little bit. That was fun. That was fun. Thanks for the likes. Thank you for the likes. Why is it not reading them? Error. 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 Oh, it's because the entire fucking Mac is probably muted. There we go.
Error, story of my life.
We fixed the error. Mrs. Moon, are you like from England or something like that? Because if I could just keep, if you're all, you seem to be here always when TikTok Scientist is sleeping, so might just never have to change it.
So, I am from Latvia, but I live in Northern Ireland for the last 13 years.
Oh yeah, okay. Word. How's it over there on the other side of the pound?
I am as international as possible.
Oh boy, I miss my iPad. I'm an iPad baby. Oh man, this video is so entertaining. I want to watch it, but I actually fell asleep to this video, so I didn't watch the whole thing. I put it on and I just out. Yeah.
Let's watch it.
I don't really want to though. I want you guys to go and give him some love, you know. We don't have like the technology here yet to like play videos, so I don't really want to have some like rinky-dink iPad set up where, yeah. I can't wait to get a stream key. I can't believe fucking Andrew Tate did that. Not Andrew Tate. Well, Aiden Ross did that. Oh. Your YouTube live yesterday was in black and white. Yeah, it was a filter. They don't really have very many filters over there on YouTube, unfortunately, which is weird because it's Google. Like, you would think that Google would be able to figure out how to do TikTok better than TikTok, but apparently it's not worth it for them. You were the only one there? Thank you for joining. I did see, yeah, so the way that it works is you can go live there, but it's similar to here. So you need 50 subscribers. So what I'm going to do is me and Lisa Bella are probably going to do a live over there one day where we don't have to worry about all the TikTok drama bullshit. We can just go over there, have a debate, and then come back over here and hate each other again. Yeah. It'll be like more of a, because she always complains about how I'm a different person off app, right? So it'll be like a different app. It'll be fun. And she'll be the host, so she'll have the power, because she's got 17,000 subscribers, so she can host it, and then I can jump in, we can have a nice lovely debate, and then come back to TikTok shenanigans. It's fucking sick. Like, I'm like, hell yeah, the world is changing quickly. The world is changing quickly, folks. Like, who would have thought? No, I don't play copyrighted music. Because this goes on to YouTube after. And if I play copyrighted music, we'll be fucked. So we just don't fuck with copyright music. But I do. Inside my headphones, you see this? Got little AirPods in here. I'm feeling like some music to lighten up the mood would be nice right about now, to be honest. For me, at least. It helps get me going, you know? Kind of jealous of TikTok scientist's sleep schedule. That guy has it good. I think I need like a girlfriend or something. Fuck that. Maybe like just like a like a 1 week like pretend girlfriend, you know? That would be get my sleep schedule back on track. That would probably be the
Friend with benefits.
fucking Lisa Bella unfollowed me. Rude. I'm just kidding. She does that. Friend with benefits. Yeah, no. More like LARP as a couple for a week. Friends with benefits is a little bit different. $18 viewers, 20 viewers. Tap the screen, Let's go. Hit the heart me. Send them team bracelets. Get that max XP. Yeah, tap. Okay, I need music. Sorry. That's why I'm like this right now. Yeah. There we go. Not really feeling this song right now, Eminem. Just saying. There we go. Sucks that you guys can't hear it. Take it up with the copyright agencies, because they're the reason why we can't play music. They're the reason we can't have nice things, and they're also the reason why we have music. So, I mean, well, not why we have music. That's pretty fucking...
I'm in rage against the machine mood now.
I want wine. Everybody be waking up and I'll be drinking wine still. Kinda wanna go get a fucking wine glass. Fuck, I want to drive my car. Why is it so quiet? You guys just bored or something? Like, what the fuck? What's up, Atomic Bob and Tanya? What's up, what's up?
Why are you up so early?
Why did Puma Toxitron? I don't know. Who is that? Who is this? What kind of fucking question is that? Like, am I supposed to have a fucking answer for you there, buddy? Go ask fucking Puma. How about? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking... So what, you think just because I'm friends with Puma, I know why she did everything that she did when she was online? Like, I don't give a fuck what Puma does. I don't. She probably had a fucking reason. Get the fuck out of here. I am very anti-doxing. Very anti-doxing. And I have been very anti-doxing from day one. So don't even fucking try and play that fucking card. Do you support doxing? Who the fuck supports doxing? What kind of fucking stupid question is that? Like, doxing is bullshit. Rumble? Oh my fucking god. Do it. I don't know, like, if they don't sell TikTok to an American company, then fucking, I guess TikTok's gone. So make sure you guys go subscribe to my fucking YouTube channel. Because that's where we'll be after this fucking beautiful app gets fucking torn down by the American government. And their fucking bullshit. Their bullshit ass fucking bill trying to ban TikTok. Real crowd pleaser. So, P and H talk. Who are you? Why are you inserting yourself into this? Why are you inserting yourself? Why are you asking this question? Are you on like an alternative account? And you just are too scared to come here on your main account and ask me? Or what? Here, I'll follow you back. Oh, I requested. Oh, I have Puma on my live? Oh, okay. That's valid. Yeah, no, I met Puma back when I first started posting on TikTok. And me and her, we basically didn't really talk much. But we interacted with like content, like I would make content with her content because she would find people and find these like turfs that were just fucking amazing content farms, like just brain rotted people. So she kind of got me into like the whole turf talk, and I love turf talk because they're so much fun to talk to because they're so fragile. So I, every once in a while I'd make a video, me and Puma would be in it, and then the whole Jeffrey Marsh thing happened. And I remember when she started doing the Jeffrey Marsh content, around that time I started making Puma content, just holding the line for her, just fucking keeping them fucking turfs busy, looking like real idiots. And then, oh man, that was so much fun. I miss those days back in the day. Fucking just like find an account that's just like clout chasing off of being a turf. It was chef's kiss. So anyways, me and Puma, we kind of knew each other a little bit, right? But then she got fucking ran off the app for a bunch of bullshit while the right was fucking trying to take her out. So it's like when the right turns on you hard and you're going up against a bunch of like people that really hate you, and then your closest friends turn on you also and give the information to the fucking the big group of fucking, like, say 100,000 people, just start feeding them all this fucking intel to like try and make them look bad. It's like, I said, if you're that type of person, fuck you, I don't want to be your friend. It was a statement. Because if I was in that fucking hot of water, I would expect that my friends would not start leaking my private conversations. But that's a topic of debate. And I don't really want to fucking have that debate anymore, because again, that was 2023 and we've moved the fuck on, like the internet do. People can rehash old shit and nobody gives a fuck because it's the fucking internet. Everybody's done stupid shit on the internet except me. I'm perfect. I'm just kidding. No, I've done stupid shit. Sorry, guys, you gotta hit the heart me, because it's hard for me to read the comments. If you hit the heart me, it will read the comments out. So if you want your comments to be read, you have to join my team. but I will read your comments when I get to it. But if you want me to respond faster, then live blog. Good morning, Canada. Would you say she looks like an idiot doxing a trans man, but saying she there to protect them? That sounds like a loaded question there, bud. So you don't think she turned on her friends as well? Oh my god. This is... Are you the fucking... Henry cares a lot. He's still talking about 2022 stuff. It's great. Well, it seems like you care a lot too. Like you are really heavily invested into something that doesn't involve you. Which is fine. I mean, it is TikTok. I'm not judging, but... I don't know. Maybe if you stick around long enough, we can get Puma up here and you can ask her yourself. How's that sound? She usually wakes up around this time. It's the beauty of live. So you don't have to fucking start fucking...
Happy and talk she didn't dox a trans man. Get over yourself.
Yeah. So the consensus is that she didn't dox a trans man. Okay. Thank you, Belle. I have no clue what this fucking person's talking about, so I'm just sitting here just trying to answer it as best I can without knowing anything about what the fuck he's talking about. Nor do I give a fuck, because again, if somebody was doxxed, I don't want to...
CJ number has been online many times before.
No, she would not do that. I watched Puma's content. She was very fucking careful about showing personal information on TikTok. Like, she wasn't doing that. I would like to see the evidence. Upload the evidence on your page and I'll watch it and then I can respond to it. But until then, like, you don't got shit. You're just... You inboxed me the video? Alright, touche. Message requests. Oh.
Joey's nitrogen monoxide victim.
It says, sorry, this video is unavailable. So... Like, you realize that, like, you guys are in the same community and she doesn't want any harm to your guys' community. Like, it's not like she's out there to get you. So it seems more like you're out there to get her for... And then another thing too is if... So, like, if I were to be doxxed and I were to go around the app crying about being doxxed, all that does is put a highlighter mark on the doxing. So you're actually doxing yourself at that point. You're doxing your own community at that point.
Happy and HT, okay, you
Still
understand that
unavailable.
anything that happens to Joey is his fault, right?
I don't see it. That literally showed
Happy
nothing.
and HTOK because he told a black woman she should go kill herself.
It's a catchy tune though. Like, dude, you literally have nothing. You literally have nothing, dude. This doesn't show shit. It's just some music with a fucking... Go and look at the original, then 6.5 minute TikTok on her page.
At the ant talk he was laughing about an adult going to visit a child and tell his mom wasn't Swoker.
I don't see any fucking doxing, bud. Is it where the numbers are crossed out? Is that where it is? Like where the numbers are crossed out? Okay. I don't know, maybe she made a mistake. I don't know. Seems kind of out of character. So you tagged an account that isn't her. Where's the original video there, buddy? Yeah, that's a big boo-boo if she did that. That's not cool.
Happy and HTOK, do you are condoning harassing women? You are condoning threatening women?
The amount of fucking harassment that she fucking dealt with last year was insane. So I don't see any fucking video of her doxing anyone, dude. Like, you're so full of shit. You literally just fabricated that. I don't see shit. I actually do not see shit. 12.2k followers. Good work, Puma. Good job. Good job. Yeah, and then it says in her description, this is my only account. And then you tagged the wrong account. So
Happy and talk, answer my question.
Sup, Ultra Mega. So I don't...
Jack's Puma 80 isn't Puma.
Yeah, send me the original video because somebody could very easily make a second account, fake account, put Puma on it, make it look like she fucking docs. Like, this is rudimentary shit.
There is a fake Puma account.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I just seen it. Some dude is in my live right now claiming that you doxed somebody. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Fuck speech to text. What is going on with your audio over there, Mega? You eating
When are
chips?
you going? When are you doing another 40-hour live, man?
Sorry?
When are you doing another 40-hour live?
Every day, bro.
Every
It's
day,
every
bruh.
day, bro, with that Disney Channel flow.
That's an awful song.
Oh, I know. One second, I gotta do something quick. So, there's an account here in my live, P and H Talk. He is making accusations that you DOX somebody, and I don't believe him, and he's sourcing a fake account. So if you wouldn't mind, maybe, did you dox anyone recently? Question mark. Sorry, guys. Just sending Puma a DM. Says an account here in my live.
Isaac, that account tried to dox Shay but got the wrong person. At Bexeba 4.0, it's the account in the middle.
Is in my live. Is in my live. Making accusations that you
It's a fake Mads Minion account.
doxed somebody.
At
and I don't
Bexeba
believe
4.0, yes, that account.
them. And they gotta be more gender neutral. Yeah. They're
At Bexeba 4.0, he won't talk to me anymore, sad face.
yeah, no, I think he got scared when we started to dig deeper into it. Fucking isn't this fun? Isn't this fun? Sourcing a fake account, so if you don't, this is so much easier than typing, right?
There's a lot of them out there.
It's a fake account. Who had Shay picture up? But it wasn't Shay.
I love the speak to text. Text to speech or whatever with the chat for this right now. Thank you, Belle. Killing it with the I'm like sitting here doing this and you're just holding the show over. It's beautiful. And they're sourcing a fake account. I'm just going to say just so you know. Just so that you know. And then
I love this audacity to ask about docs when they do it too.
yeah, I'm gonna say at in the middle.
At Mrs. underscore Moon underscore 3.0, I didn't know it was them till I checked.
In the middle TikTok.
At Bexeba 4.0. At Bexeba 4.0, it's Barber.
All right.
What time does your usual crew come on?
Well, I don't even know what you're doing up here. What's up, dude? What'd you come
Not
up here
much,
for?
man.
You just coming to chill?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, he left.
115,000 followers. Jesus Christ. How'd you get so many fucking followers? Oh yeah, you post mega shit, right? Whoa. Nice.
At Bexiba 4.0, why does it says a name like Boba?
Yeah, I seen you post a fucking something to me. It was like a picture of me with fucking
Marjorie Taylor Greene.
Yeah, and it had more likes than my my highest performing video. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, thank you for joining,
Sassy.
Kima.
Hey, Sassy.
Okay, so
Canuck's just up here. He's just up here, just chilling.
let me address something. These allegations of doxing. There was a 2-second voice clip played yesterday because I've been targeted by Cuppa Joey and now DH Bowser. So here's the thing. I have an open suit with my mobile device company because people have broken privacy laws to target me. Found an employee within my mobile device company that was disclosing the private details of my account and Hatter's account, which, I mean, I'm sure you can all imagine is highly friggin' illegal. So now what's going on is Joey and that side is targeting me, trying to paint me as part of... I've never targeted these people in my life. It's never happened. So now DH Bowser went on and displayed my name as if I actually... alleging that it doesn't actually make any sense. My name is on an automated email, but then they come out and say that Betty contacted their employer. I'll be contacting them today to get everything from my attorneys, as well as these allegations of doxing. The voice clip, the 2-second voice clip that I played yesterday, is already circulating on this app and has been for months. So here's what's going on. They're lying to try and paint me as like a problem because they know they've been outed. But here's the problem. I have granted full access to my company as well as law enforcement to go through my entire device. Metadata doesn't lie, so that's all there is to it. So if you want to keep targeting me, I'm not defending myself against lies on my platform. You're not getting clout off of me. It's just all there is to it. But I will absolutely...
They got cooked, yo. Like, they got so cooked, they're not even here anymore.
Well, they don't even know what's happening. They don't realize the scope of this because the same people that are now targeting me have called the police for absolutely everything. I was in the Discord. I seen all of it. Every fucking shred of it. And they're not taking them serious because of how reactionary they are. They're not taking them serious because of the sheer volume of reports that have been filed. But for me, it's a different fucking story. I've only actually focused on actual threats, actual violations of privacy. There's a significant difference here. My paper trail has been covered. And I told Joey and Bowser, I have never in my life on my platform mentioned DH Bowser. So you're going to get on your platform and display my name with a hide your email in an automated response? Are you serious?
And they posted this fucking video. They sent me in the DMs, right? And they're like, oh, do you support Puma doxing? And I'm like, no, if Puma did that, that's fucked up, but...
It's Valen claiming I doxed them. And here's the problem. Valen actually went and posted on their page private messages between Valen and another friend of mine. And now you want to claim a 2-second voice clip that's already been posted is somehow... see, that's the thing. My account is significantly different. I have one account. They're done.
This is the account that they tagged
yeah, that's
in
the
the
fake
video.
thing.
Yeah.
Notice something missing out of the profile?
The 12,000 followers?
Well, that and the Puma watermark. Like, come on, you guys don't even.
Oh,
you're not
shit.
even trying hard enough. Like, fuck.
Damn, you got him.
Like, this is ridiculous. It's been
gold.
like that for good. I'm very thorough, and I'm not reactionary, and I'm not hysterical. Like so what happened yesterday? Joey has been targeting my friends, and in particular the Black community. Like, I'm telling you, full-blown racism. Said that they're pulling the race card because there was an interaction of Joey tone policing a Black woman. And then all this girl said, another creator came into the comments and said, girl, bye, because he was being cantankerous and trying to start something up. And then Joey immediately tried to spin it towards transphobia. And the girl immediately apologized. I posted it to my page yesterday. So you know what he decided to do? Go over into WhatsApp and tell all of his friends that she should unalive herself. this came out yesterday, so now he's on a smear campaign. Unfortunately, I have all the pieces in place. And now Bowser displaying my name put me in line to contact his company that just let him go. Like, you guys aren't you're not too swift. I'm sorry. You're not too fucking swift. Keep my name out of your mouths, because I'm telling you, there's an active lawsuit. There's an open investigation by law enforcement, as well as my mobile device company and the security officer. I granted full fucking access. So, I mean, do as you will with that.
Apparently, Beaver went to
Montreal, yeah. This is so, like, the instability
to go and admit to her crimes or something. Like, I don't know.
It's this is fucking fun. It's funny. I mean, the attempts are they're trying so freaking hard. But here's the thing: they're gonna go on there and say, "Oh, I contacted someone's employer," and then the name that leaves their mouth is Betty. Like, come on, put your thoughts in order, for fuck's sakes.
Dude, it's 5 a.m.
Well, they're.
I don't have to fucking walk my dog yet. My fucking roommates walked my dog for me for my birthday, so.
I'm in a
I don't
feisty
know
mood
why
too,
they're
Betsy.
so obsessed with my dog. It's so annoying. Like, my dog is gonna be more famous than me one day. Just watch.
And
Gonna make-
I'll confirm. I have a call today with the media that they're setting up, and it was supposed to be on Monday, but there was so much that went on. We had a storm here. She's phoning me today to set up that appointment. I am not holding back, people. So, and unfortunately, the media is a research journalist, so she goes through everything, absolutely everything, to verify the contents of the story. Thoughts and fucking chairs.
I think I'm gonna get a GoPro for my dog, and I'm gonna change my second account to Arrow Unleashed, and then I'm gonna put the GoPro on, and then she's just gonna run around the dog park and play, and then I'll just go live, and she can just run around and play, and I'll just get tons of followers.
It does keep getting thicker, Tanya. They're trying so hard to paint me as malicious and lacking integrity, and that's sheer fucking projection, let me tell you.
Man, that person that came in here earlier, I don't know if it was like Mads or who the fuck, but
It's one of them. I know the whole crowd. I'm seeing evidence. People
Yeah.
are sending me shit.
yeah, so I could tell right away that, like, just the way that they asked a question, I was just, oh boy, this is gonna be fun. And then it was so easy to just, like, I didn't even have to do anything. They're like, I'm like, send me the evidence.
They don't have to.
They send me the video, and then we watch it. I'm like, this is total bullshit. And then we
They
try.
don't know the meaning of doxing. Here's the thing, Isaac. They've been reporting my video all day yesterday. I woke up to an alleged violation from posting it to my story because they're trying so hard to stop it from circulating. But it's still up. Keep going, guys, because I will keep going. I will post this everywhere on every social platform if you want to keep going. You targeted me, and now you're playing fucking victim. So don't be stepping into the Puma pen if you don't fucking like the backlash. I'm telling you. Stop coming for me, and I'll stop actually calling you out. That's all there is to it. Darvo is in the room with us. Fucking
Darvo.
absolute blowfish. Like, seriously.
Yeah, I mean, you can go. I can hold the line while you do important shit. But if you want to chill, you can chill. We don't even have to talk about it. How are you doing though? How?
Oh, I'm good. I'm fine. Like, I don't engage, and I certainly don't defend myself against unsubstantiated nonsense. But if someone's going to come in the comments and you're live and start making these accusations because they're desperate right now, they're desperately trying to smear my character because of what I displayed yesterday. That's all there is to it. It's
Yeah.
calculated, and the timeline is pretty solid. You're
Yeah.
gonna put my name and it was an automated email response. So you're gonna claim I sent an email off and then sent you the evidence? Oh, fucking stop it right now.
Whoops.
It's like daft, fucking daft, man. This is the problem when you don't go on an app and take aim at people and attack them on a personal level. You don't have to defend yourself against anything. It's not my style. I attack arguments and I present the actual truth to what other people are saying. So, I mean, keep trying. I mean, they don't realize what they're in for. Privacy laws are fucking serious violations of the law, and they don't get it.
Yeah, like
Police need a warrant to get this, even during an open investigation. And my details were disclosed because people wanted to target me. Like, they don't realize the territory they've stepped into, and I have conviction. So, I mean, keep trying. It like they look like they're spiraling. You're gonna display my name and then call Betty out. Like, what? This is the problem I have. They're taking a page out of the Bigot Handbook. They push statements. People are taking it at face value, and they know that. Their platforms, they know that. Nobody goes seeking out actual evidence. But I'm the one that actually comes with fucking evidence. That's the difference between the two of us and our two groups. I know exactly the 4 people behind this. I've seen them over the last year, and I've seen what they're capable of. This is what they're nervous of. They have to smear my character before I disclose anything. And if they want to keep this up, yeah, and they are, Bill. They actually are. There's no conviction, and they're actually going around an app displaying a gay man as capable of atrocities against children. And you want to claim that you're protecting your fucking community? Don't get me started. Let me tell you, because I will go. This is the problem I have. And Joey was consistently saying shit like this in the Discord. So. You don't label somebody as capable of that when the entire community, the entire queer community has been subjected to these sort of fucking allegations our entire existence, and they're going to perpetuate the same shit.
it was really
Because of a birth certificate, because he was in a position to prove something. I'm told the whole context now. I'm not getting little tidbits of information.
it's really nice now, like being live and not being fucking like having to argue in the comment section about this bullshit. Like, just get it fucking done with in fucking 5 minutes and move on. Like,
Well, they're trying hard. I woke up to a
they're
bunch of
so sick.
comments. I woke up to a bunch of comments from a P&H account. They don't realize that every single thing is being looked into. Everything. So keep going, please. You're just mounding up my evidence.
Do
'Cause
people even
this is a
scroll to
harassment.
FYP anymore? I'm just
This is a harassment campaign, and every single video that comes in now is being looked into. Please keep giving it to me.
yeah. I mean, like,
They're mad that I'm not distancing from Hatter because they don't like him. Like, you know why? They want me to go on my platform and somehow call him out because of their judgments. It's not going to fucking happen. I'm not a rage farmer like they are. Yeah, that's the account. That's the account that was left a bunch of comments. They got violations for doing it.
this whole like I mean, with you, it's kind of justified because you're defending yourself, and that's kind of your thing. Like, you actually enjoy this type of thing. But like, for them to like make an entire like career out of having a vendetta for someone is one of the most cringe things that a grown adult can
It's
do.
embarrassing. It's fucking
Like,
embarrassing.
you are going to die at a young age because you spent your entire life trying to dox and slander people on the internet, and you just are stressing the fuck out of your brain to try and do some mental gymnastics to defame people. And it's like,
And that's what it is. It's defamation.
100%.
And fortunately for them, when this concludes and everything is said and done, I will be in a position to actually do something about this. So everyone, keep going, please. I implore you all. It's going on because now we have people in my own community that have started targeting me, and the minute I actually come to the app and say you're not going to control me, and you're not going to control who I surround myself with, fucking period. You don't run my life, and you're not going to come and dictate who I forgive, who I embrace, who I work with to aim to stop some of the hate that's aimed at the community. They're just angry that they've created a hostile environment with these individuals, and now, as a result of it, they don't like them. It has fuck all to do with your identities, people, and everything to do with you as people.
so I just got a question. This account, is it just like a full-blown fake account? You checked it out?
The
This
80?
fucking one second. Let me just get him up here quick. This guy?
Yeah, that's the P&H account. I know who's behind. I can take one guess, one of 4 guesses who's behind that.
Are they just using some random dude's face?
That's Hatter.
Oh, that's Hatter? Whoa. Looks so much different.
It's giving fan, and in particular, swim fan.
Yeah, like
I'm not interested, people. Let it go. Like, seriously, this obsession is unhealthy.
It's a little weird. Like, that just gives, like...
It gives fan.
I have files on the dark web vibe. Like, oh, you're so cool. I wish I was as cool as you. Being on the dark web where nobody goes, whereas here I am on the actual internet having fun. While they sit there and fucking piss in their pants and try to just stir up old shit and repeat it over and over. They tried doing it to me, like they tried brainwashing me back in like May or whatever with their like gaslighting and shit. And I caught on to their tactics so well that now when they come in here and they try doing it to me live, it's like, let's go, buddy. Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, they doxed an innocent woman called Amber. So they thought they found Amber that's friends with Hatter. And
Yep.
Valen displayed some blonde lady on their page and bringing an innocent individual into it. Like, maybe look up the definition of doxing before you get on a public app and make an ass of yourself.
I think these people don't realize how little the actual like app itself cares about like what happened like a year ago. Like,
Yeah, blonde woman, Belle. This shit's embarrassing, honestly.
but
These are
the courts will care about what happened a year
Oh,
ago.
absolutely.
Like,
And metadata
that,
doesn't lie.
so that's where this is going to play out, is in the courts, and then now we can just have fun on TikTok like we
I'll
used
give
to.
a little bit of insight in terms of how yes, Valen is Canabrat. So a little bit of insight in terms of how deep this goes. They maliciously called in a false wellness report. I have a voice clip of them laughing about it, claiming that
I've heard it.
claiming I'm manic and that I'm struggling with my gender identity. I'm a cisgender woman, always identified as such, so this speaks to a hate crime. Well done, people, honestly.
Yeah, wasn't that was Mads, right?
I don't know which one it was, but it'll all come out because my whole device and all these apps are being looked into. Like Bell Mobility and Bell Canada is one of the largest corporations in Canada. Like,
Yeah.
come on, people.
Hey, I actually have a request. Can we get me up on this class action? Cause one second, I just got here's People Watcher telling me that I should.
That's the one who broke into my device account.
Yeah, so when I was going after me and Chris Barber had our first little tango. Not saying Chris Barber's involved in this in any way, by the way. Like, I doubt he really knew, but he might have. It is a possibility. But
Speaking of criminal cyber harassment, holy fucking projection times 10. So you're aware of the cyber harassment, you're aware of the scope of it, but yet you broke privacy laws anyway. Well done. The fucking so daft. And you even have the date on there. Look at you.
oh yeah. Yep, I have all the receipts. I have like 3 terabytes of TikTok drama shit. So it's really fun when people try and come at me and they're like, "You don't have the receipt." I'm like, well, actually,
I have a whole
what day was
Google-
that?
I have
Oh,
a whole
yeah, I
Google
got-
Drive equipped with the dates that it was added. So, I mean, keep it up. Keep going, please.
It's so much fun. I'm glad I just like didn't give a fuck about filling up my 2 terabytes of iCloud storage. And you know what the best part is when the 2 terabytes so you used to have to pay like $20 a month or whatever for 2 terabytes, and there was no other option. But then now there's 6 and 20 terabytes, and right when I was at like 1.9 terabytes, Apple came out with a 6 terabyte option, and I'm like, yes! It was so funny. Now I pay like $60 a month.
Oh, I can't wait till this story comes out in the media. And it's a big media company, let me tell you.
Nice.
Every single one of you are going to have your name in print.
Well, it's a good example of what why like Bill C-63 is a good idea, and privacy laws were a good idea. It's good propaganda for sure.
Privacy laws. Oh my, this is some serious. They don't realize this is serious jail time. Like, I mean, all why? Because he wanted to harass queer people online. Like, fuck. Stable
Yeah.
murder, let me tell ya.
Yeah, it's weird being in Canada while it's evolving, and being a content creator while it's evolving, and just having more and more rights given to us. It's like, oh shit, okay, thanks, Trudeau.
It needs to, because the amount of harassment online, but privacy laws alone, I mean, they're in place for a reason. Bell Canada are under a contractual obligation to keep your privacy privacy protected. And so, like, they don't realize the scope of this. Like, if law enforcement are investigating unaliving charges, for instance, they need a goddamn warrant to get this information. Okay, Scarlett.
We're just gonna do this so we get more viewers.
Okay. But this PH account, P&H account suddenly starts targeting us yesterday. I mean, come on, guys. Come on.
Yeah,
Is Hatter in here?
Hatter's here? What's up,
think it-
Hatter? Is it the regular morning routine for Hatter, or is Hatter... Oh, okay, well, you have a lovely time over there, Hatter. Best of wishes. I'm thinking about cracking a bottle of wine and getting drunk while everybody wakes up. And then go to bed. My sleep schedule is so fucked.
Oh, so is mine. And the time change just made it worse.
Made mine better, I think, actually. I love it. I have no sense of time anymore. Like on Friday, I was like, what day is it? Oh, like first minute of the stream, I'm like, what day is it? Oh, it's Friday. Oh shit. And then I just went fucking 25 hours. And then I did a 2-hour fucking sub only live after. So it was like 27 hours of fucking live streaming. And then I went to bed, slept all day, woke up, fucking did it again. Just like, yeah, that's how you do a weekend.
You're right, Jen. So once lawyers are involved, that's the way, that's my approach anyway. The only information that is being discussed at all currently is stuff that was out prior to me even knowing that it was there.
Yeah, I feel like because
Nobody's gonna see my cards. No one's gonna have a clue the steps I'm taking.
Yeah, so I feel like because it's done on social media and there's so much out there already, that like we are actually, it's weird because we're allowed to talk about it a lot more than you would with other cases. But you do want to watch your words and stuff, but I'm sure Puma has that figured out.
I absolutely do.
Yeah. It's pretty like, as long as you're in communications with your lawyer and you show your lawyer the tapes and stuff, and I'll put this on YouTube so you can have it too, because everything goes on YouTube. So then you have that too, and then you can show them and be like, this is why I said, here's the transcript, like print it off and shit.
Yeah, you don't show your cards, essentially. Like, why would you do that? You're letting them build their defense.
Yeah. I imagine you probably got some shit piled up
Oh, you have
on
no
that
idea.
end.
You have no idea. The Google Drive is insanely large.
Showtime's not really doing much for us. It's weird. I'm gonna end the Showtime. Maybe I have to use it more like, or more like it's an actual Showtime, like the time where Jimmy had a full blown meltdown. Oh, 1 second. Sorry. Wrap up, confirm, and we're back.
It's ridiculous. You know what's bad when your own community is like, so they're infiltrating my spaces, and the minute you actually mention them, it's immediate. I'm a victim. I'm a victim. And then
Yeah, so
I've seen their tactics. I was right in the Discord with them. I'm very well aware of what they're capable.
yeah, they try intimidating me and shit, and I don't give a fuck. Like,
Yeah, same.
like,
Me either.
fucking fuck it. Like, you think I started doing this shit not knowing what I was getting myself into?
Yesterday afternoon, that was crazy, man.
Oh yeah, that ginger guy.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, what happened? Oh God. Okay, so was it afternoon for you guys? Okay, so I went off the app at 3 p.m. here, so like 5 p.m. there. Yeah, that guy. I went into Bry Guy's live and I was just saying hi to Bry Guy because me and him are on like talking terms now, where we're not like going after each other, which is good because I mean, like, he's not doing anything really problematic anymore. Well, he is, but not like he was when I first started. So then I go in there, I'm like just saying hi, and then I'm in there and I'm reading the chat, and this guy's just fucking crying about me in the chat, and it's like he didn't know I was there. And I just like jumped in, fucking told him what's up, and then he like went. Then I'm in the chat, they're all on my side, and then he comes up and he's like, yeah, so I just want to say my side of the story, and just all I seen was just them go, nope, shut the fuck up, and I swiped out. I'm like, yeah, I don't even want to listen to this fucking loser.
Oh, yesterday was despicable.
He interjected himself into a bunch of shit that he has no clue about. Like, me and Lisa Bella are like, you know, like friends, kind of frenemies, you know? So, he's like trying to fucking defend her. And he was like telling me that he was gonna send me some fucking phishing link or whatever. Like, I have the screenshots of it. I'm like, you're such a fucking idiot, dude. Like,
Does anybody even click those? Like seriously?
I get
I
them
never
all
click
the
links people
time.
send me. I would never click a link someone sends me.
I get them all the time. CRA, all
They
the
want-
fucking.
Yeah,
I
they
just
want your location.
like. There's probably somebody out there has my phone number and is trying to fucking like dox me and stuff. And it's like, I'm not stupid. Like, I wasn't born yesterday.
They were. That's the problem. Their brains were.
Well, that ginger dude, he was born yesterday.
Oh, he was pissing me off. Let me tell you. Like, it was obvious he knew that you were. He was re-triggering you. Like, to make fun of somebody who's grieving is probably as low as you can go, in my opinion. You don't get any lower than that. That's bottom feeding.
Yeah. I can take it. Like, I don't.
You
I'm.
can, but you shouldn't have to. You shouldn't fucking
Yeah.
have to.
I'm more worried about what, like. So when other people are watching and they see the way that I get treated, that makes them feel like they're more isolated. And it's the same way I felt when I came onto this app. I felt very isolated. I couldn't talk about my problems because if I talked about them, they would be weaponized against me. And now it's like, Oh, the best part about that all is he keeps his whole shtick is basically that I'm just like pulling this out of nowhere and like I'm just using it, like using it as an excuse and whatever. And his way to back that up is he tried telling me that I went onto his radar on Friday, which is not true. I went onto his radar on February 21st, the day after my bro died, and he fucking was coming at me on that live. So, and he knew that I left the live the day before because I was crying.
Are they aware of what transpired with your brother?
Now,
Fuck's
but
sake.
they weren't like, but they don't know, like they don't know it like it's like I don't even want to talk about it, but
You shouldn't even be put in this position.
yeah, like, and I could go on about why I'm put in this position, but I'm just gonna just let it go because there's more important issues. But the from where I'm sitting, I'm in the clear, and this guy's sitting here trying to tell people that I'm lying and that somehow he didn't know who I was until
true.
Friday, but I met him 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, there's no coherency whatsoever to his thought process. It's a sin. It's a sin for him.
He's a like blatant liar. Like,
We could see that you played the clip and he's legitimately mocking you for crying and he's asking for context. There's no
yeah, and that was
You do not need context to that. You were making fun of someone for showing fucking emotions because he likely has no ability to do so. Because the world, let's
Nick
face it,
Fuentes looking motherfucker.
the world consistently demonizes men who show emotion, and I think it's a strength, in my opinion. You're like saying, no, well, screw you. And then this guy comes in, and everyone in the comments is telling him that you're grieving, and he doubles down, triples down, quadruples down, like keep going, and then plays victim about context. Oh, sit down.
Yeah, and then he's twisting it that I started it. Yeah, that's a good comment. And the best part was he was really adamant on the fucking point that I came onto his radar on Friday, right? That was before I showed him the clip of February 21st, where he basically admitted to me that he was watching me the day before.
But he didn't know you.
But he had no clue who I was. Like, bullshit, buddy.
It's giving fan.
Yeah, like real big fan vibes, fanboy. It actually, no, it's giving real Nick Fuentes vibes.
Or Dahmer. Jesus. That's, I'm sorry, but he doesn't even realize that he displayed a pretty intense lack of empathy. Like, we can see you exactly for who you are, man, and that's sadism, all, like, right in its glory.
Yeah. I just couldn't believe that the guy, what really got it started was he came in here threatening me, right? Like, trying to intimidate me with doxing. Like, I know what he's about. I've heard about him. So I know what he's kind of trying to do. And then, so he comes in here trying to intimidate me. And then I went off on a rant about how he's a fucking idiot, that he's proud of doxing people. And not only that, he shows his face doing it. Mm-hmm. So it's like, he's now like, that's on his content creator resume, and that's never going to disappear. And that just like broke my brain. That was what started it, was because it was like, otherwise I wouldn't have given it any attention, right? And then he just kept feeding it and feeding it and feeding it and feeding it and trying to play victim. And I'm like, buddy, oh, that was good content for sure.
His name is Ginger
Definitely.
Race, which is despicable. Even the friggin' username.
Mm-hmm.
Lewis is asking what his name is. He was like, he was so angry. And then getting mad that nobody was like bowing down to him.
Oh man, it's really funny too because they think that when they're like, we got 42 viewers right now, 5 in the morning, right? They think that they're doing something over there on that end, but I've done the math and it would appear that they only have about 6 or 7 viewers generally. Because yesterday, yeah, well, there's so many clips. Jimmy, I had one clip of Lisa Bella and 9 people on the panel, 32 people in the live, and there's 9 people on there. So 32 minus 8, that's 24. And then I was reading the chat and I was kind of counting how many accounts were on my team. And I'm like, they're like their entire chat was my team. I'm like, you guys are taking a fat L. Like, it's so gold.
Weird, my comments aren't working.
It's so gold.
It's 8:30 here too. You must be in the same place as me. Or time zone at the very least.
The lives I've seen, yours has been the best.
Well, and that's the thing. Dude was projecting that you were clout chasing. Come again? Come again? Are you looking at the little number at the top? Like, sit down.
Yeah,
There's a reason people enjoy your lives because it's.
There's a reason I have 19 subscribers. That's actually hard to get in this part of TikTok. I think I'm leading in subscribers.
Psychology on Isaac. Yeah, operative word being trying. You failed miserably.
It was great when I asked him what kind of doctor he was, and he was like trying to like
He
no
said
no no.
PhD. Wouldn't spell Y-O-U-R-E. Sure, I'm buying that one.
That was my favorite part, is actually getting him to tell me what kind of doctor he is, because he was fucking driving me
What did he
nuts. And
say? He gave an answer, something,
it's like anthropology or some shit,
but struggle with basic spelling. I mean,
archaeology or something like that. Then his like, what kind of archaeology? Oh, forensic anthropology. All right.
yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
not buying it. And I'm married to Britney Spears.
oh, and his wife is a therapist, apparently.
Well, she should get working on him.
Right?
Because come on, implement some empathy in there. Fuck.
Yeah, I had concerns when I went into the live on February 21st and I watched it back. I was like, wait a second, what kind of doctor is this guy? Because like, and your wife's in the medical field? Like, what's going on here? Are you treating patients like this, or? His old username is like Doctor. I have it. He literally looks like a Nick Fuentes wannabe, like a British Nick Fuentes. He sits like Nick Fuentes. Like he's definitely like in that part of the internet.
Yeah, that was weird. He's not even a ginger unless he dyed his hair. Gender affirming care. Fucking Jesus. Like, I don't understand these people that just want to get on here and cause problems. I'm convinced that they're miserable in their own lives and they're trying to tear everyone down to their level.
Yep.
My dog is snoring, so.
Yeah, they're like, well, it's a thing. Like, they fucking, as soon as they see somebody else doing good, they're like, oh, we gotta shut this down. And what they don't realize is literally anybody can do it. Like, there's no fucking
Oh no, what did I do? Someone's upset. Belle, what did I do?
Like, I didn't plan this. I literally, the first time I went live, I was just like, I'm going to record a video and I'm going to go live. And then I had one chatter. Her name's Zoe. Bless her soul. She came in. She hung out with me all night. And then everybody woke up and then they were like, oh, Isaac's live. And then we just had a fucking fun time. And it just fucking popped off in like 2 days. I was just like, okay, fuck yeah, let's go.
Oh man, I'm sorry. I didn't give you an invite to the wedding. She's the only woman I would marry, I think. To be honest, I'm terrified. I'm terrified of dating.
Dr. Lost Kingdom? Is that what it is? Yeah, Dr. Lost Kingdom.
I'm
That
gonna
was
ask him
his-
next time he pops up when he affirmed his gender with his hair color. Oh yeah. I don't know who that is. Yeah, Penny's snoring away here.
It's the Nick Fuentes wannabe with 1,500 followers. Absolute clown, that guy.
How many
Oh, I felt-
followers does that fake account of mine have?
Is he allowed on the internet
Like,
yet?
not even 100.
Yeah, it's me. It even says in my bio that I only have one account.
Yeah, I pointed
E
that
for,
out.
E for fucking effort.
I love this lighting. Like, nighttime lighting is the best because the sun's down, and I can just have this, and it's so, like, it's a vibe. I'm such a tool. Oh, man.
I have one account, man. That sounds so exhausting to have more than one.
Well,
I can't keep up with my main one, so it's...
I have Isaac's Unhinged, but I was thinking I'm going to turn it into a dog channel.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Arrow-
I do, Lewis. It's Gen X Puma 80. So what they did is they mass reported my main account, but I didn't even appeal it. I didn't care. I let it go. I don't care. So they used my username from that account to try and like somehow get something up on me, but they failed miserably in their attempts. Even my profile picture is significantly different. There's a watermark.
They failed miserably. Like that was so much fun. Belle, shout out to Belle. She came in here and I had no clue what this person was talking about. I'm like, what the, like, not taking it serious at all, but kind of just like, if it is serious, then just kind of like, you know, doing the spiel, right? And then Belle comes in and just completely fucking shuts it down. I'm like, thank you. I had no clue what was going on.
You don't realize people have my back. They're hoping people don't. But this is what happens when you're actually like move with integrity. People actually eventually see things for what they are.
Yeah, it was fun because we had the chat bot on, so she was just like C3PO voice, and I'm just sitting here doing my thing, and then she's just like shutting them down in the comments. And
Well, I woke up to a plethora of emotional bulimia all over my page, as if I'm going to approve the comments. Like, pay attention to me if you think you're going to get away with this nonsensical. These are nonsense nuggets. Like, come on.
yeah,
And every time they come in and try and comment on my page, they're getting a violation. This is why my comment filter is on.
they
You get
have
their
no
violation.
traction.
No.
It's so funny.
What kind of content are you posting?
Me?
Yeah.
I significantly focus on trans rights. But lately, people within that demographic that I've distanced from quietly, I should say, are upset that I've distanced from them and have a very bad problem with who I've extended forgiveness to. So they want me to sidestep my own ability to forgive for what was done to me and hinge on what was done to them as they embrace the very people that have broken into my phone records. It's the audacity for me. It's embarrassing, to be honest.
Yeah, it was very clicky back then, and it's just not like that anymore. It's so much fun to see the evolution of this take place in real time.
Well,
Because
the problem it is, okay, so this whole Cup of Joey situation, he targeted black women, who then called him out for his behavior and anti-black rhetoric, and it was despicable, let me tell you. Now, he's used to black women being screamed over and nobody listening. So then I come along and I'm as white as the newly fallen snow. So it was immediate, like, I think my video lost traction. Like, they are sitting on my page waiting. It's wild to me. Like, what? Like, within seconds. It's like, you're right, Bexy, it's a whack-a-mole. I've used that reference a lot last year, but it's even worse when it's coming from people that were like surrounding you, because I know the scope of who they are as people. And I've seen some despicable comments come in and out of these people, let me tell you. Like, if you can utter the words unalive yourself because you're angry, I'm sorry, you have no room to even state another word. That's disgusting.
Yeah, that's like some fucking Xbox lobby talk with a 12-year-old. Like,
Well, it's illegal in this country. Like, where I am, we have there's a law in place, and we have a whole division devoted. It's called Cyberscan. So we had a case here years and years ago. It's called the Rehtaeh Parsons case. I'm not sure if anybody's aware of it. So she was assaulted in a pretty violent manner and recorded, and then they put it online, and she ended up taking her own life because of it. So they implemented laws in place to deal with the cyberbullying. So any of this that's going on, any of these, if it ever comes out that Joey or any of them told me the same things that they want other people, like, unalive yourself, if any of that ever comes out with me, they don't realize what they're stepping into. And I've seen him say it more than once. Like, it's almost like it's his go-to. It's vile. It's fucking vile. You want someone to unalive themselves because they apologize to you? Oh, okay.
what year was that when that precedent was set?
Oh, let me check.
Just want to remember what age I was, because I kind of remember that, because I remember being at the Christian school and then being like, oh, what, we can make suicide jokes anymore?
Pause.
Typical conservative childhood, you know? Oh, what, jokes aren't funny anymore? Just because somebody got assaulted and...
2018,
Sorry.
no law came into place.
2018?
So 5 years following her passing.
Okay.
Oh yeah, they would be, Jen. It's illegal here. Yeah, I did. God, that was my approach last year. I'm like, Jesus, it's like a game of whack-a-mole. I can't move, and they're popping up everywhere.
Like looking for my AirPods case, and it's in my fucking pocket. Oh man, Puma, I got so much shit in the works right now. Like, it's beautiful.
Oh yeah, my dogs are snoring like crazy.
Got them chuds. Like, they fucking sweating. It's great. Like, Jimmy, you want to, let's do a little bit of a, just listen to Jimmy's voice in this video, and you'll see where Jimmy's at, and the irony of everything is just, I feel bad for the guy, but it's kind of funny just because what Jimmy, and he's literally saying it in the fucking video. Oh, it's so good. I love it. This is...
Oh, there they are again. So PH Talk, stay off my page.
Oh my gosh,
Here it is again. That's like literally how I'm coughing.
extra strength with oh my gosh,
You didn't put Vicks on your feet, I know.
Sounds like you're honking. It's like, didn't they say that honk was the never mind. The HH thing. So now that whenever you breathe, it's just coming out because they've already labeled you.
We're gonna start calling Jimmy the Cobra Chicken.
Let's go.
I've been told I have Cobra Chicken energy when I get feisty.
Let's go.
Thanks, Lisa Bella.
If you put your arms above your head, Jimmy, and breathe, you'll get more lung capacity. It might make it sound harder.
Jump around.
Don't make me mute you all.
This is I'm like legit when I say like,
Yo, cough it up.
This is the
Cough it
worst
up right
cough.
now.
This is the worst cough I've had in 4 years, and it's been like a week. I'm over a week right now from when I started feeling symptoms, and the last time that I got this was right before COVID happened. It was brutal.
Hey, Mike, get extra sub sauce.
But I haven't been sick for 4
going
years.
around London, apparently.
Yeah, like
I've been sick.
20 places.
Yo, I feel like every time Jimmy coughs, there should be someone in the background going, Ricola!
No shit.
You're gonna need a booster shot, Jimmy. That sounds.
We gotta go to the.
So yeah, no, they're okay. So this is yesterday. I went into a live on my Jimmy Goes to Divorce Court account because I told Jimmy I have a fake account and it's Jimmy Goes to Divorce Court and it's gonna perform better than his account. But so I went in there on the Jimmy Goes to Divorce Court account and he was like so lethargic he couldn't even tell that it was me. He's like, huh? What? What's happening? I'm like, Jimmy, go to the hospital or something. Like, dude, you fucked up.
Let me
You
address
should've-
this fan behavior up in the comments. P&H. So here's the thing, my dear. My phone records were compromised, which means privacy laws were shattered. So everything you're claiming here, my full device, I've granted full access to both everyone that needs it. So buckle up. Because I actually have conviction and I am absolutely taking this all the fucking way. So keep chirping.
I can't even
And those-
see
these
this guy's
voice clips-
comments.
Here's the problem. These voice clips were out long before I came back to the app. They're just mad that someone's listening to a white woman. So keep going, my dear, because you honestly, like, the more you put out, the more fan behavior, the more it speaks to the criminal harassment angle. So please keep going. I
Yeah,
know
this-
I can have a get a grip. Keep reaching. You might reach a star next time.
This P&H Talk account is
It's a fan account, and metadata doesn't lie, so they will be all uncovered.
well, yeah, and that shit can be oh my god. Hey, P&H, you realize that you're outnumbered here?
Pheasant, stop
maybe go
addressing
into
me.
your little echo chamber and stop trying to brainwash us because it's not going to work. We can't even see your comments. First of all, the chat's going way too quickly. Second of all, you did not hit the heart me at the top. I don't read comments that aren't on my team half the time because it's harder for me to see them. You have never sent a gift, so that makes it even harder to see you. It just makes it like this like blank little comment that mends into the last comment. And then you're not a subscriber, so you're pretty much, you don't really matter here. And you know what the best part is, P&H Talk? I can actually mute you too, and my mods can.
This is what I'm talking about. They attack me, and then the minute I come onto the app and present in a fine package who they are, they don't realize what's it. Keep going, please keep going.
This is so funny though.
It's
Thank you
hilarious.
for the heart me, Sassy. Number 147. Let's go. What's up? What's up? 147 is pretty good. 147. Damn, almost 150. And almost, I think I'm going to hit my goal of 21 subscribers today because Linzarelli and somebody else is going to subscribe. So yeah, because I gave Linzarelli the. Did you see you were here with the log thing?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I love that so fucking much.
Lindsay's a riot.
Yeah, no, she was really annoying at first, and then now she's just like, oh shit. You guys had the wrong person on your side at first, and now that backfired real bad. Like, she has a really good memory and very outspoken.
Yeah.
It's so much fun hanging out with her sometimes. It's just like, holy fuck. Like yesterday with that fucking, that, I can't even,
I am
doctor.
following through, Jen, 100%. 100% following through on this. And here's the thing, the same people that are claiming I've done this, even though these voice clips have been out long ago, right? Same people that are claiming this are the ones that are claiming that so this Bowser situation where they're claiming I contacted and actually displayed my name on their page, you don't realize what that speaks to. You have to prove things, right? Metadata does not lie.
Yeah, it doesn't. Like,
No, it doesn't.
if you have a genuine fucking screenshot of something, like, you can't fucking make that shit up. And if you have an alibi, like, of a screenshot or something you were doing like 2 minutes before that, like,
And Emma put a video out this morning claiming that she's the one who actually took this information and released it. So you guys really are reaching for the stars right now? It's kind of embarrassing.
you can send her a heart me? How'd you do that? How did you send her a heart me? I am so fucking confused right now. What? I can send you a heart me? Can I join your team? I know I can like you. Yeah, I can give you likes. Oh, nope, I can't. I don't know how the fuck they just did that. What the fuck just happened?
So let me get one thing straight. P and H, whoever the fuck is behind that account, I'm telling you right now, do not address me once more, because this is speaking to criminal harassment angles, and your emotional vomit all over my page this morning speaks to just that, as well as Hatters. Stop coming for me if you can't handle what's going to come back at you. That's all there is to it. If you didn't mention my name and you don't want to start this shit up, don't be retreating to immediate victim mode if you can't fucking handle it. They all play these tactics with me and then immediately retreat to victim mode. I seen everything Joey and all of that crowd did, every shred of it.
Thank you. Enchanted Athena. Much appreciated. Yeah, no. They
And I already sent the files to the police officer I'm speaking with. So they're going to see that they're targeting me. And then when I defend myself, it's an immediate victimhood and smear campaign. Like, I'm sorry, but the puzzle pieces are all in place.
Isn't that sad that you have to go through that shit?
It's ridiculous is what it is. It's fucking, these are petulant children.
I just don't even respond to anything.
That's what yesterday,
that way.
I just took to the app and I said, no one's going to dictate or paint in a negative light that I have an ability to forgive people when they've forgiven the very people that are surrounding me and broken into my device and privacy laws. They don't realize that this is criminal harassment and a hate crime. So everybody adding on top of this, adding fuel and gasoline to this fire, I mean, bless your hearts and good luck.
I touched my face and I had like sweaty palms, so I was like, I don't want to zit, so I put hand sanitizer on my face. I'm too loud and too tampered to be in the box. I'd get Isaac banned. Would you? You wouldn't get me banned. You'd get yourself banned. That's how that works.
Bexy's a riot. I'd let her up.
I would let her up. If anybody wants to come up that Puma is cool with their and then we just got Mega Canuck here for some reason. Like, the most random fucking account. Just chilling.
I've never even been in a live before, man.
Yeah, you're just doing a grow party.
Yeah.
This is the Ultra Mega Canuck Grow Party. You're
I
always
don't
here,
get
so
involved in the shit. I just sit back and watch.
yeah, you're always watching. I know that. I see you all the time, so I was like, yeah, he's one of us. I did like that picture of me and Marjorie Taylor Greene.
It was
That
the
was
USA chant.
that was fucking beautiful. I think I'm gonna make that my Tinder profile picture next.
Nice.
Just my Tinder is just a bunch of fucking Isaac memes. I don't get very much traction. I don't really care about Tinder, to be honest. Fucking every time I talk to somebody on Tinder, they're like, "What do you do?" I'm like, "Oh, I just go live on TikTok." They're like, "Oh yeah," and it's either like a good thing or a bad thing. And if it's a good thing, it's a bad thing. And if it's a bad thing, then I guess that's probably a good thing. Yeah. Fuck. Love it. What's up, Amber? Amber, can you join my team? Amber, you gotta join my team. Hit the heart me. Be number 148. One of us, one of us, one of us, one of us. Fuck yeah, Puma. What up? Puma's now 148. You can be 149. You're 149. I can't wait for 151.
I'm topping Amber.
Beer to it. It's actually hard for my brain to even look at comments that don't have the heart me badge. It's weird. Like there's times like the Bexy babe, it's hard for me to see. I don't know what it is. Very attracted to colors. This app is awesome. But apparently America's making them sell it, which sucks. Because that means BlackRock's going to own it now.
Own what? TikTok?
Yeah.
It's going through?
Yeah, like they fucking passed a bill that they have to... I had Sucka explain this to me, so I don't know if this is correct, but she is American. She did look into it.
Interested
But
in buying it.
if an American company doesn't buy it in 6 months, then it's banned.
Also, Kevin O'Leary said he was interested in buying it.
Where's Elon Musk?
So many people are going to lose their income. Like,
Where's Elon Musk? The Twitter or the X TikTok. No, please, Elon, just do not even think about it. You fucked up Twitter. We don't want you over here. Okay? You fucked up Twitter
oh,
bad.
did he ever?
Right? Like,
How'd he fuck it up?
Elon doesn't even have enough money to buy TikTok anymore because of how bad Twitter tanked after he took over. And how did he fuck it up? I don't know. I probably have 16 Twitter accounts because I can never actually get into a Twitter account. So I have to make a new Twitter account every time I go onto Twitter. And then it like locks you out of it. And it's fucking janky as fuck. And then have you ever tried playing Twitter video? It's terrible. If you try scrolling back on the video, it like buffers for fucking 20 minutes.
Did it do that before?
It's like, I just wanted to go back 10 seconds. Can I just go back 10 seconds? Nope. Okay. It's Twitter video. Did that do that before? Probably. I mean, I guess, yeah, I wasn't ever really much of a Twitter user, but now every time I go there, it just seems like it doesn't have the fucking zazz that it used to, you know? Like, before, Twitter used to be like, oh, this mysterious place to me that news places went. You could have a really big following, and it was really cool. And then now it's basically just like, yeah, my name is Gingers Are a Race, and I paid $10 for this blue check mark, like, so that you can see my racist comment before the people that didn't want to pay $10 for this shitty platform. You know what I mean? Like, it did not. It just, the vibe just went. I mean, I'm all for freedom of speech and everything, but there's a point where it's like, is it okay? And I think that now the American government has kind of cracked down on them so really all he did was take what, like $130 billion or something like that, turn it into $60 billion overnight, and then had that $60 billion slowly go down to like $40 billion, and then now nobody fucking wants it because they could just make a different app and that's better, that doesn't have a terrible reputation like Twitter does. Yeah, it's not what it used to be. He ruined it. He took away the toy that the internet loved the most. And the algorithm sucks. The algorithm on Twitter is fucking terrible. Like, how if Elon Musk were to buy TikTok, it would be the biggest disaster ever, because their algorithm is fucking terrible. He would fire all the employees. He'd be like, okay, TikTok has been having way too many employees. Like, oh man, like we need to tighten this up. We could do live streams better with less maintenance. And yeah, it's a fucking, yeah, it's pretty fucking embarrassing, to be honest. And I think now there's this push to sell TikTok, so I think we're gonna start getting some real fun features, because they're gonna just start throwing it all at us like it's a fucking video game, which they've been doing, and I'm here for it till the day it goes down or it stays up.
It's changed a lot here in the last year, though, eh?
Juanita! What's up, Juanita? Nice furry hat, thank you. It's a Spirit Hood. Made in California back in 2011. 2012. Fucking shit's old. Shit's old. Yep. How's Juanita doing this morning? You feeling all right? You're not going into lives and getting triggered? Might have to have Juanita up here. She's a school teacher. And she thinks that the earth is a glob. I don't know what a glob is, but actually, Juanita, I have something special for you. We're gonna just do one second, Juanita. We're just gonna do a little thing here for you. Unica. Junica. Juani. And then we'll give you Spanish male, Spanish. Okay, they only have Spanish male, they don't have Spanish female, so I guess fuck. We'll just do a robot voice. This software is the best. Gives me life when I need it the most. Okay. There we go.
Globo, aka Globe.
Okay, sorry, Juanita. We got it set up. So, what is a glob? Okay, so why can't a glob be embraced as much as a globo, aka globe? Well,
At Robe Kell, it's a newer theory that seeks to explain topography.
Okay, so what's the difference between a glob and a globe? I love this so much. This software is the best. Anyways, wait for a response. Juanita can come up if she wants. We can turn this into the Isaac Juanita show. I'm sure everybody would be pleased to see Juanita up here. We'd kick everybody down and it'll just be me and you. We'd just have a chat.
A lot of difference between a glob and a globe, but both can also overlap like choco flan.
Choco flan. Okay, so next question, Juanita. Did man what is the moon? Is the moon like a globe? Like, is the moon a globe or is it also a glob? Because when I look at the moon through a telescope.
Sounds good, Isaac. Do you know choco flan?
No, I'm actually getting my iPad so I can look it up here quick. It's not anything bad, is it? Oh, choco flan, like that. Okay, so you think that the Earth is...
Chocolate cake and flan in one dessert. Google it. It's the actual bomb.
Yeah, it looks really good. I'm invested now. I kind of want some. Like, damn, making me hungry. So then, so is the moon a glob? Because the moon looks like a globe to me. I don't know. That's just where I'm.
It's dessert for the border so everyone can shut up and be happy with both sides of the border.
Interesting. So no longer needs Tinder. I never needed Tinder to begin with, just so you know. I'm not scared to talk to women face to face. It's actually something I quite enjoy doing, is saying hi to people that I don't know. Especially when they're like way out of my league. Yep. I'm like, what's up? And then it's just awkward. Usually ends with me blushing.
I think we need the moon for health. Maybe it's there for good reason.
Hmm. You gotta drop down. Word. Thanks for joining, Puma. It was perfect fucking timing for that person to come in here and try and do that. Ugh, I'm so glad I went live like I did.
Well, it's just ridiculous. It's still continuing on with the harassment, and it's from the same people. So
Yeah. And now it's on record, and
Yeah.
it's very easy to like show the tape of like how fucking terrible their story is.
well, they're
Like,
reaching for the stars. They don't get it. Like I was doxxed in ways that people can't even begin to imagine.
yeah.
And did any consequences come yet to anybody that's done it? So
It's a hard one. It's a hard one to like really like it's a hard one to what's the word? Fucking persecute for, because it's like it's so
it's a
easy to
varying
be
definition. It
anonymous.
depends. So it's
So it's hard to get police to even fucking police lawyer, like it's hard to even get a case, but if you got a case, then prosecute. Thank you.
well,
Persecute.
I have an open, active investigation, so it's all
My
going into the mix. My whole account's being watched.
defamation. Defamation of character. Oh man.
Defamation absolutely is, and that's what they're doing. This is a smear campaign because I presented who people are. Stop coming for me if you can't fucking handle it. I'm telling you, I'm not going to bow down to all these lies perpetuated against me that have been perpetuated for a full fucking year. Like seriously, it's like they think that it's like they forget who I am, and then in the process of targeting me, and then the minute I clap back, I'm a victim.
But yeah, no, have a good morning workout. I'm
Okay.
glad
See you all
I
later.
caught that one and nipped it in the butt early.
Okay, I'll see you all soon.
So, oh man, that's
619 is an experimental town with the most cameras on mainland, policing the street.
okay. Let's turn the chat on for subscribers too. I gotta start working out, so then these fucking chuds can't be like, "Oh, you're a string
It's a
bean."
different chat for subscribers. I'm learning. Isaac.
Subscribers. Yeah. So, well, I mean, you're not a subscriber, but I wanted to talk to you when you need it but if you want to come up, you can come up. That'd be lots of fun.
At fancy_creepy squash, is it called CCTV?
Oh God. No. Oh God. What's up, Juanita?
It's all good.
How you feeling today?
It's early on the West Coast. How about you?
Well, it's 6:18 here, so it's pretty early. I've had 3
Yeah.
hours of sleep and 20. Like I've had very little sleep, but I'm good.
I'm good. I'm ready to get going. You want to talk about the glob model?
Yeah. So what evidence do you have to support your claim of the glob?
The glob theory is new. It's not really a theory. It's more of a hypothesis. But maybe it can be developed into a theory or supported by other scientists so that it can be upgraded to the level of a theory. It might just be at the conclusion phase right now. Have you seen a glob before? Like when you scoop ice cream out and then you plop some on the cone and it's in a regular shape? That's
Yeah.
globular like.
Yeah, so what do you say about like satellite images of the Earth that debunk your theory? Or not theory, but hypothesis.
I have actually looked at a lot of imagery for my astronomy maybe lessons that I have to do because there's not that much astronomy that we get to teach in K-12, honestly. It's only literally like one day or maybe even week in middle school that I made an effort to say we're going to stretch it out a little bit. So we don't get to do that much. And in chemistry, biology, physics, we don't really have earth science. We don't really have astronomy in there. We might have
so
earth, so it's not that. So go ahead.
are you teaching science?
I don't currently have a roster, but I've had many classrooms since 2004. So, and I'm credentialed in the state of California
Okay.
to teach.
Okay.
I can teach general science for or physical or life, basically anything but physics. I haven't taken the test for physics for sciences just because it's I started teaching chemistry when they needed chemistry teachers, and most students don't like math.
Yeah, I fucking love math, but science I wasn't a big fan of because I had to memorize the fucking shit, and I'm fucking autistic, so it's like fucking boring as shit. But
I
I did
hated
teach.
bio in high school, so it's all good. My professor and my high school teacher was like that. Like we had to memorize a lot of stuff.
Yeah, so do you think that if we were to go to the moon and take a picture of the Earth from the moon, would you say that that photo is real if a human like took an iPhone and like those ads where it's like this is shot on an iPhone? What if they went to the moon and took a picture of the moon or of the Earth from the moon with an iPhone? Would you believe it then?
I've seen pictures from satellites, like you mentioned, and also
Like what about a selfie with the metadata and everything? Would you believe it then?
I think so. If somebody's telling me this is me here right now, present
Yeah.
day.
Yeah.
But if you look at the
So what's
the
the
min-
difference? What's the difference between them going to the moon and taking a selfie and them going to the space station and taking a selfie? Because there's live streams where they take selfies on the moon. They like not on the moon. They're on the space station. Sorry, misspoke. Haven't slept in a while. They take selfies on the space station, and the Earth is sitting right there, and they're flying around the Earth at like an enormous amount of speed. So what would be like is it because they're actually on the moon? Like,
No, I think you're right. I don't think it matters. Like even from a plane, I've taken a picture of the moon and the Earth, but the picture that I saw that intrigued me was supposedly the first one from and it looks meniscus like. It looks crescent-ish out the window. It doesn't look fully circular. It's kind of like it kind of alludes to when you look out the plane and you can't see everything because the window's blocking. But it makes you wonder, was the window actually blocking the other half of the land, of the globe?
well, it's
Have you?
actually a globe. It's not a glob. It's globe, right? Because
So why I say
they have taken photos of the Earth from like iPhones, and they like play with the phone and it like spins around in space and stuff. Like they go to space.
so yes, I agree with that. But I think just like choco flan works, like it's good for both sides. I think glob works, honestly, because it's a semantics game. What's the solution for the goal for can we
It's a
work on?
semantics game.
I think it's a semantics game. Honestly, as a physiology major, my main goal is to be well and healthy on the glob. not be focused on how the glob looks. So the species within the glob communicate.
I'll show you guys what a glob is. 1 second.
A glob or blob, it's similar, but glob sounds more like globe. So I like the glob concept because it's a biosphere or a biome, but that might be too many letters for layman's terms.
I asked her what a glob was, and then she told me to look this up, and then I looked it up, and I was like, "Ooh, that looks tasty." So, we'll just quickly, 1 second. I just gotta
show.
Yeah,
show them what chocoflan is so they see why I think globe or glob works. Because then professors can be happy and people wondering about satellite imagery can be happy. And we can just settle on glob. And then maybe we could talk about blood.
But we won't actually settle on glob because it's a globe, right?
So what's the globe really? Isn't it just a glob, or it's a model on the table? But it's really not a biosphere or a biome, is it?
1 sec.
Is that too technical? Maybe. We don't want to get so specific. See, that's why glob works.
Is that a glob?
I think that's glob-like, yes. It's an irregular shape. It's hard to get the surface area under a curve.
And then where is California on the glob?
Good Lord, if I gotta calculate the derivative of that flan, I won't be having a fun day. And if I gotta do calculus with that. California might be the caramel there. It's on the real edge. Is that
so
caramel?
You're just trolling, right? You're trolling?
No, I think actually that's called cajeta. That they spread on top. It's actually like better than caramel.
But you're trolling, right?
Am I actually interested in my whole career? Yes, I think so. I was actually in day in and day out, starting the day with many youth, Isaac. So it's a force of habit. It's true.
Do you work at a fucking Christian school or something?
No, I worked at the oldest public high school in San Diego called San Diego High School for 2 years, and they coached me in the deep ass trenches for real.
I doubt that's a true story. To be honest.
Really?
Yeah.
619.
You know why? You know why I think it's a lie?
I had to break up fights, Isaac, and
is because you wouldn't just tell me that information online.
Oh, that's a matter of public record. No, that's for sure. You can ask.
You're in a sense you would be doxing yourself, which it's
am I out?
Do you really want that?
Bag legit? Yeah.
Do you really want that?
Okay, I'm new to that. This is true. I wasn't one of those teachers that has been for 20 years. Can you be my friend on Facebook? Can we stay linked up? I'm not one of those teachers that's I bought a new formal to go to y'all's prom. I just can't wait to be there. I usually tell them when they're hey, Miss Q, why are you wearing makeup? What's going on? I'm come talk to me at 2:40. And they're yeah, I don't want to. So I'm cool, let's talk about science right now. So am I a real wannabe? Did I really want to be a high school teacher? Was it my dream? No, it was. I found out maybe it's a good place for me to spend my time. And I got used to being present with the youth. They're kind of fun, can be fun sometimes.
So did you watch the live after you left yesterday?
I'm not sure. I was in several lives probably yesterday. You mean yours? Did I watch it after I left? How would that work? Like a tree, I heard it falling in the forest?
No, were you in the chat or anything? We turned it into an alpha podcast.
I think when I left, I probably didn't hear the alpha podcast. Is that... and you got to coach me on this, Isaac. I don't understand male speak, and I probably have been working on that since I was actually in high school.
Okay,
And sometimes it's confusing, for real.
so after you left, some guy came up and he was like, you remember Andrew Tate?
His name sounds familiar.
Yeah, remember when all the guys were like, Tate, boy, Tate, Andrew Tate. You know,
Yeah,
top G, top G, top G. That shit.
It's ringing a bell
Okay, you might be a teacher. Okay, you're not lying about being a teacher. Okay.
that I'm not all about it. Yeah, I don't know
Yeah,
all
so
about that.
top G was, well, actually here. Well, we'll do a little bit of a segment here into Andrew Tate. Andrew Tate. Okay, so Andrew Tate got arrested. He was like, he hadn't. Oh, you paused. Okay, so he got arrested for last year for basically trafficking women, essentially, something like that. I'm not a lawyer, so don't Anyways, he got arrested and put in jail for a long time, and then everybody was telling everybody like, oh, free Tate, free Tate, free Tate, right? And it was like a whole thing. Then he got out, and then just recently Andrew Tate made a little bit of a boo-boo. So basically what this guy was saying was like, men are superior to women, and then like basically like archaic. Like so after you were up, we had a guy up who basically was saying that women have to be like obedient to the man, right? And,
That sounds 1950s, like my dad's art.
Yeah. So this guy, he was a real winner, in real alpha male, and he actually had to go to Ethiopia to get a wife, right? So then this guy comes up and he's telling us his shtick, right? It's pretty fucking vile. I don't even want to repeat it, but anyways, he basically that's his shtick, right? And then he's an Andrew Tate. That's the Andrew Tate kind of thing. Like, the woman has to be. It's 1950s type shit, you know. So, yeah.
Thanks for letting me know about that. I didn't know all the details on that for sure.
Yeah, so I just want to give you a little update on Andrew Tate, because I know the high school boys last year would have been like, free Tate, free Tate, free Andrew Tate, free Andrew Tate in the hallways and stuff. So no, you're in California, so you probably didn't have much of that. They were probably all like, fuck Andrew Tate. Yeah, at least, yeah.
It would probably go that way more here. They're a little bit more Brody, hugging each other.
So I just wanted to show you and the audience this breaking news that happened recently. It's really good. It's a really good news source. My boy Hasanabi giving us the news. So Hasanabi here gonna give us the news on what is the recent development with Andrew Tate. All right, let's look into it. Sorry.
Jebediah sounds familiar.
Let's get started on the clip that got Andrew Jebediah Tate arrested. Lads! Not every day do you hear beautiful news on a Tuesday about an oil bruv like this, yeah. Turns out, Aiden Ross, in the most henchman way possible, shouts out to Lil Overrule for that joke. Aiden Ross, one of the major tater tots, turned out and turned Andrew Tate in on a Tuesday nonetheless. Now, lads, here's the clip.
Andrew had hit me up. He said, hey, I'm going to be leaving Romania soon and probably never coming back. If you want to come over and do a week of long streams and content before I leave, I think it'll be big. And I'm sorry, he said it's basically now or never. So
there's nothing funnier than, okay, I thought this was just Aiden Ross being stupid. Turns out it's Andrew Tate also being stupid. They're both stupid. I had not watched this clip until this very moment, but it is hilarious that Andrew Tate, who is under criminal investigation, is dumb enough to be like, yeah, I'm gonna leave the country. Hello, I am going to illegally run away from the country where I am being prosecuted. Hello, Aiden. Like, it turns out it's not, you're dumb for telling Aiden something like this because he's gonna obviously reveal it, but you're also incredibly dumb for tweeting this, or not, I mean tweeting this, sorry, texting this in general. Like, what are you, guys, hey, listen to me, okay? Crime tip. If you're gonna do a crime, don't text anyone about the crime that you're doing. Are you stupid? That will be used against you.
Andrew Tate is in fact stupid. So Andrew Tate, his frontal lobe is kind of shaped very like caveman-like, right?
How old is he?
Andrew Tate?
Yeah, how old was he?
Probably like 38.
Okay.
Be my guess.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if he had any frontal lobe excuses.
He was a boxer, and then he also but he had like a very ape-shaped brain, and he doesn't
Like his
have
head was shaped weird, or you're saying he must not have been brain involved.
But the thing is like with a head shaped like that, sometimes the thing is like they don't feel emotions the same way, right? Because the frontal lobe is where you feel emotions.
It's plausible.
So this guy, he's got like no frontal lobe.
Is his head that bad?
He's basically telling a bunch of, he went viral. Like he was number one on TikTok, number one on Google, number one on Twitter, number one on fucking everything. Like he blew up, right?
See, I'm in the wrong profession.
And he was telling young men to go to his Tate University, where they could learn how to make money online. And I actually have a really good, like, we'll introduce you to Andrew Tate with some Andrew Tate propaganda, because one thing with these people is they always say like a few truths and then there's the lie. Like there's most of it is true, but then there's the lie, right? So he does cut really good propaganda.
That's a game, 2 truths and a lie we play at Teacher Life. Have you ever had to have a teacher tell you, can you please say 2 truths and a lie to the whole group? And that's like so fun, icebreaker.
What is it?
It's not my favorite. I don't do that to my
Oh,
students.
here it is. So yeah, this is Andrew Tate's advice to like how to. I don't know. So basically, like, I don't even know if I want to play that. No, we'll play it. Fuck it. So this is how he reels them in to his Tate University, where he teaches you how to traffic women.
I want to say this to you people at home. These are the last years of freedom. Our children are never going to experience what we experienced. We're going to have electric cars, which will be
electric cars,
which will turn off if you go into the wrong zone. We're going to have money, which they control completely and absolutely, CBDCs, which they can freeze any moment, or only allow you to spend on certain things. This is the beginning of the absolute end. We're entering complete slavery. Nobody seems to give a shit. The few people who care are here, like myself, trying to scream to you people, and you're all just sitting there going, yeah, but I don't have time to make money on the internet. I'm just going to play video games. Like, you're just walking into slavery. I don't know how else.
Yeah, so that's basically like how he would get you. He'd say something smart like that, like, "Oh my God, guys, the government's going to try and control us sometime," right? And then he would try and get you to join his Tate University, where it was basically just like teaching you how to do absolutely fuck all. Like it literally, you would not make any money, and all it did was get you into like a special Discord server where they would just like harass women online, and it was just toxic as fuck. But
It's like the
and
new
then
pimps, right?
yeah, and
It's
then you
like the
got it.
new. I didn't know this, Isaac. I'm behind. I thought they were legit grown men, but no, they just want to have a way to not pay for Match.com, I think.
Yeah, so we maybe pull up some classic Andrew Tate quotes for you, but yeah, so Andrew
They're not good enough to
Tate.
go on Match.com. They gotta have a whole net.
Yeah, well no, what they really want to do is they want to here, I think Meat Canyon does a really good job of
Get a smoke off your cigar.
I don't know.
Oh no, maybe this might not be the most appropriate
Like there's
video.
this guy, you know, the V-Shred guy.
Might not be the most appropriate video.
Andrew, your cigar tastes so good.
So that's the guy. So
He's learning how to be a man
that's
for Mandarin.
yeah, that's Aiden Ross. He was the guy that I showed you earlier, the one that was live streaming like we are right now, and said, "Yeah, so Andrew Tate, he said to that he's going to leave the country soon," and then that's why now Andrew Tate got arrested again. Because
Really?
yeah,
Is that
because
true?
yeah, we watched that just earlier. Remember the breaking news of how Andrew Tate is being arrested again?
So,
yeah,
is he really though? I mean, are they arresting him for what he puts online or for?
I don't think I have a mirror, eh? Oh, wait, yeah, here's one. Oh.
this is a great representation of what they were doing.
Hey, wait! Hey, wait! Hold on. Did he just give birth?
What's going on, lads? What's the problem?
You gave birth. That's like a woman thing, right?
Giving birth is like a woman thing. Yo,
This is good, Isaac. I would never watch this on my
What
own.
if you guys are female or a woman or something? I don't know, like something. Full send.
Guys, I'm not a female.
And Isaac holding it makes it better.
He's the female. What are you talking about? You were the one calling me baby the whole time, which is classically a female too. Fine. Let's prove who's a man right now, then.
Fine.
He's fighting with himself.
Yeah, that's Nico.
Alter ego.
Yo,
That's
who will lead us now?
uh-oh. Now there's these little baby Andrew Tates popping up all over the place.
What did he say? What did you say, little baby? Girls should wear leashes like the dogs they are. Yeah.
Baby voice is old.
Full send it.
Yeah. So yeah,
Thank you. That's good. I wouldn't look
Yeah.
that up on my own. Enjoy it.
yeah, I think that that's a really good representation of kind of like the culture behind these Tate heads. Yeah.
It's kind of like how Chewie says he loves John Cena and he wants a hat like John Cena. Do you know who Chewie is? Not Chewbacca. He's from LA and he does like comedy on Facebook and YouTube, I think.
Well, I'm from Canada, so that's unfortunate.
All right, well, he will
fuck my
post
life.
about how John Cena's like his idol.
Yeah. Here
And
in
he
Canada,
likes
we got to deal with snow all year while you're in California. Yeah.
That
Yeah,
video,
it's a
man.
whole different life. This is true. I don't understand that life.
So yeah, so we like. Oh fuck! 1 sec. Sorry, I gotta blow my nose.
Okay. Jimmy Kimmel's Chewy. No, the one from LA, Chewy. He says John Cena. When he does skits, he's like, I want a Johnny Cena hat. Like his idol.
The thing is, though, is John Cena isn't like as big of a piece of shit as Andrew Tate, right? So like, yeah,
That's another, level for sure.
yeah, Andrew Tate's big, and so yeah, so Aiden Ross.
Of him.
Sorry,
I said I never watched much of him before.
John Cena.
Andrew Tate.
I was invested in the Andrew Tate war, 100%. Like full send. I want to watch Andrew Tate every day, but not like in the bad way. It was more like I wanted to like watch Andrew Tate's downfall, right?
I guess, yeah, that's what it sounds like. It was popular.
Yeah, it was really great when he got arrested the first time, and then watching all the Tate boys on TikTok cry and cry and cry all over the app. They were like 15-year-olds all over
Really?
the app crying about how Andrew Tate's in prison for trafficking women. And then yeah, see if you
Like
look at
in
the
that
comment
what?
there, you can see that his frontal look. Actually, you know what? Let's just pull up a photo of Andrew
They're crying
Tate's.
like they actually thought he was a legit, like, dude.
Well, he's top G. He was top G at the time, right? Now he's actually like bottom G, I think, is how that works.
Was he top G though? Or did he
Well,
think he
yeah,
was top G?
no, he was outperforming like the Super Bowl type numbers. Like
For
he
what,
was,
YouTube?
yeah, like he was viral.
Or
Like
like his business model, people were paying him monthly subscription, like V-Shred?
yeah. So what he would, it was like a Ponzi scheme basically. So what you do is you'd pay like the $50 to get in, and then what you would do is you would go and you would just take clips of the content and post the content that Andrew Tate made, and then you would be successful because of Andrew Tate's success. So then they all just like basically like leached off of him, and it just created this huge wave of like misogynistic fucking pricks. Like I don't know if you've seen an increase in misogyny in the last like 2 years in your school, but
I am for sure seeing that in the public. For sure. For sure. Like, what
that's
is
why.
wrong with these men? I swear to God, I'm like, you're 24 and you can't understand. No, I don't want to talk to you. You're going to keep going. This guy knocked on my door, and he actually tried to open my front door in 619. And I went to the door upset because he already tried to open the door. And then I was like, get off my property. And he was like, I just want to talk to you. And I was like, get off my property.
Was
And
he
he
a
was
door-to-door
like,
salesman?
I don't know. Honestly, Isaac, I didn't really
Probably a
find out the
door-to-door
details.
salesman. I'm a
He's
door-to-door salesman, so I
okay,
know the
maybe he
hustle.
was, right? But I was like, get off my property. I said it calmly.
Yeah.
And he wouldn't. And he was like, he wanted to keep telling me his whatever. And I understand, maybe he sales, but at the time I was stressed out. I'm a woman. He's a man on my property. I'm like, get off my property.
Yeah.
And he didn't want to. And he
Yeah.
wouldn't go. So then
Yeah.
I got more upset. I was like, get off my property. And I raised my voice and I told him, get off. Then he got off, and when he went over to the neighbor, and he was telling, I don't know, I couldn't see the neighbor, but he was like, she's crazy. And I'm like, you need to get off property when I say get off. What's wrong with him? I'm like, what? He's really not a man. He doesn't understand. A woman, I don't care if he thinks, oh, I need your help. I'm selling something. You're still a man on my property. Get off. If he wants to be looked at as a man, then act like it. If a woman tells you, get off my property, understand that you're not a woman.
Yeah. The door-to-door sales is fucking rough. Like, but this is another genre of content that I would love to go into, because door-to-door sales training is like some of the worst fucking shit that you'll ever experience in your life, and I had to go through it. And
I did
there's some
business to business cold sales. It was rough, but this guy actually tried to open the door. So I understand. I wasn't really treating him like just any door-to-door salesman.
yeah.
Because then I think after that, some other guys were walking around the neighborhood, and I was cool with them. And then I think after I put something on my door, like I didn't want solicitors. I'm like, no wonder these old, adults when I was young have signs that say like no soliciting, because it's actually maybe not feeling safe if you don't want to open your door. When I was having, stuff like that. Like, why do I want to talk to a random guy demanding? That's the part I don't get. The Andrew Tate vibe. Like, door-to-door salesman. The other guys I saw in the neighborhood, they were cool. After I put a sign, no soliciting, they didn't bug me. I said hi to them walking by. And they had respect. Like, okay, she doesn't want us to knock on her door. Okay.
Yeah, so
And I
there's
bought stuff from people that are cool.
So there's a thing too, like with door-to-door sales when you're first learning, I really struggled with it, where like picking up on like social cues and stuff, and actually managing to get it so that somebody isn't just like instantly. So one thing that if you're a door-to-door salesman, the best thing that you can do is that when you're standing at the door, you're not looking at the door. Like, you're looking the fuck into the distance the other way, waiting for them to come out. Because if somebody's standing at your door staring at you, you're like, get the fuck out of here. And then another thing, when they come to the door, if you say like something like that is like, what I say is, my name's Isaac, I'll be real quick, I just have something to show you. That's it. And it's like soup. And if they're like, go, I'm like, all right, I'm out. If they're like aggressive, you just get the fuck out, because it's their property. But sales training in the States, a lot of them, they're like, you don't take no for an answer. You will, if you were put in a desert and your shirt ripped off, you had nothing, and you had to make $2,000 to make it out of that desert, and all you had to do was knock on one door and make one sale, you would get that sale. Like shit like that, where it's like, you don't take no for an answer. And I not my style. I hate that shit.
But who would that be saying that? Andrew Tate telling young men do this way, or you're saying salespeople actually get that coaching, like always be closing?
So it's actually funny that you tied the two together, because I actually in my time, I have actually kind of noticed that ever since Andrew Tate, the door-to-door sales hustle has been promoted a lot online, and they're very Andrew Tate style, where they're like, you don't know what a real man is.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Isaac, I need a little bit of translation. For when you say door-to-door salesman, it sounds like it's a two-tier system, like actual and homies trying to bypass Match online and net all these women.
Well, when I go to the door, there's only ever been one girl that I was like, ooh, because she came on to me first, right? Didn't do it because I have ethics. Anyways, but
I did business to business sales. It was businesses, so I didn't have to roll up on people's private house. So that must have been
yeah, it's
interesting.
intense.
Yeah, I don't know how that would work for me. I haven't pounded the pavement hitting houses.
It's rough. I like doing it. And one of the reasons I like doing it is because everybody hates doing it. Thank you for the heart me, David. Everybody fucking hates doing it. So, if somebody were to try and get me fucking fired online from my job in some fucking way, try and intimidate me, it's like, who the fuck wants to be a door-to-door salesman? Nobody.
Yeah, it's
Nobody
hard.
wants to be a door-to-door salesman. So are they gonna fire me because some fucking douchebag online told them I was mean to them? Probably not. Thank you for the team bracelets. You know what's up. That's how it works. That's max XP. Yup.
When I was walking in the neighborhood where I was doing business to business cold sales, where I was assigned, right by South Park's, if you've heard of South Park, the cartoon, it's called University. It's not a good neighborhood. And I went to high school in that neighborhood. And when I was in high school, I found out that the street there is known for, if you want to find women walking around that might want to hang out with you. It's called El Cajon, the drawer boulevard. So I was walking there going to businesses, and homie has to pull up next to me in a car like, hey, what's going on? Are you working? And I was like, yeah, I am. And I told my dad this story, and he was laughing at me. I'm like, thanks, Dad, really? Because I was like, yeah, I am. I'm working. I'm walking from business to business like a stupid trying to do actual ethical work here. It was like, what was it? Phone, like third part. It was the worst job. It was for Sidcor, third party contracting, phone sales. Full. But I was straight out of college, like, whatever, you guys are gonna pay me to train. Like, they're gonna pay me whether I sell or not for a week. It was gonna be like $500. So I was like, I'll try it then, a week. And then I would do the meetings in the morning, every morning. And so we got all these lessons about always be closing and 10-80-10 rule. And I didn't know they were so intense, like every morning about sales. And it was interesting. Guys like wearing their ring.
I actually got fired because I don't fuck with that shit. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not doing that.
Okay.
And then I got fired because I'm not like that. And then I got my job back like an hour later because I'm a good salesman. It's really hard to fire a good salesman because, again, I'm a good salesman. So I looked at it as I'm selling my like I'm selling my fucking skill here to my new boss. And then, yeah, I got my job back in an hour.
Wow.
And I haven't worked in like I haven't worked in like 3 months, and they don't care. I still have a job. I just don't work.
That's cool. Yeah, I quit after 7 weeks because I was like, I wasn't making enough money because it was a little hard ethically. Like, I wasn't seeing how they're telling me you're rolling donuts. Don't even help homies if you got to pay $1 to fill out their paper, Juanita. What are you trying to do? Like, well, this guy was paying he had the wrong situation, and I had to fill out all this, and I got to pay $1, you guys? And they're like, yeah, you can't help him then next time. Like, okay, this is kind of weird. What am I doing here? So I didn't really want to stay at that job. It was a good experience for sales because honestly, I was like, maybe I'll get into pharmaceutical sales because everybody after undergrad told me, if you don't want to go to med school or grad school or teach or work in a lab or get your PhD, those are our options as science majors, then you should go sell drugs. You should work for pharma. So but you need sales experience. So then I was like, all right, I'll try it. Sidcor, homie, the guy that hired me went to my alma mater, to UCLA. So I was like, I trusted him. Okay, you're a Bruin. Okay, you're doing this, really? You're making money? Okay. And even then, yeah, I don't think it's not easy to meet, reasonable people. I don't think I saw him much. But yeah, that company went down. It was in the news, and I talked to people that were there, and they're like, yeah, it wasn't ethical. I don't know how that works on the business end. Maybe you've seen more on
I've heard,
businesses.
yeah. So I'm I'm a door-to-door salesman, so I've heard of horror stories of people getting scammed door-to-door sales. Like people have been aggressive towards me because of it, and I've just been like, whoa, 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 wait. That's not that's not what I'm doing. And then they're like, get off my property, and yelling at me. And then I'm actually pretty good in those situations. I defuse the situation, and then I talk to them. And actually, one person, they came at me like that, and we closed the deal on that one. So, I mean, sometimes, yeah, it's a skill. You don't just watch Andrew Tate for 2 years and then discover door-to-door sales and be like, I'm gonna be the best door-to-door salesman because I want it. No, it just doesn't work like that. You have to have like social skills and like respect for women and shit. Fuck.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, I don't understand that. And I was at the skate park recently, just chilling, like actually just at the park watching the scene. And some guy knocked on my window, like telling me what was happening with the other men around there. I wasn't really paying attention. Some guy was trying to get my attention, and I thought maybe he's selling something, but I was on the phone. I was like listening to live, and I was like, whatever, I'm not trying to buy anything. But it's kind of scary. Like, I'm confused. It's good that you tell me what they're watching, because I'm like, why is he not understanding social cues? I'm busy. Look at my eyes. I'm doing something. Okay, he went away. And then another guy, it's like they needed help. There was like 7 guys, and they needed help. And I was like, why? I'm just sitting here watching the park. Why should they need my help? They're 7 men. What? I don't understand. And I don't know, Isaac, maybe it's not like that in Canada, but this was in 619. Right by the border where we have half military town. All these new people come to town all the time and leave because they come to all these Navy bases. So it's kind of weird because you have locals and then you have people that think they're going to run the show.
Yeah. The toxic masculinity is very fucking real these days. And it is in part because of Andrew Tate and the fucking and
they're learning from them.
You should see what
the boys learn from the brothers and uncles out there for sure.
Yeah, you should see what the guy was fucking saying yesterday. Like, it's fucking brutal. He was like going off about how like women are like poor, like they're I don't even
that they should be
yeah.
I don't have a problem with that. I think to a certain degree, I think I'm not feminist in the sense that my mom was part of that generation of we can do it all. I'm a WOMAN. And she and her husband got divorced. She and my dad got divorced. And I actually saw it was hard. And then as a mom, I'm like, Mom, and I told her even before I had a child, I was like, I don't think you guys had it right. I'm like, I don't think we should do everything. Like, we can't do everything. And we can't wait, till have kids like, oh, we have our whole career. And then it's just, it's hard for women on that front. But at the same time, we're not like men biologically. So talking about the moon, I think it's interesting.
What up?
It's a whole different ballgame. I was an athlete too. It's harder to play soccer when as a woman like every week than as a man.
Yeah, like I don't know. That's like their fucking argument. Basically, the alpha bros. They're like, oh, we're stronger, so we're actually like, yeah. Actually, another good one is there's a woman who it's called a pick me, right? So like she basically is like, I'm not like the other girls, and her whole career is just to shit on women, and there's a bunch of dudes that are just like, oh yeah, she's the best, right? Yeah.
I saw that, but yeah, I don't know about calling them pick-me's.
Well,
Sometimes I think they're authentic.
she's self-proclaimed pick me, like straight
Okay.
up, yeah, Pearl. Thank
Oh, well,
you.
the one that was famous for that is, I don't remember her name, Candace Owens, right? Is that what you would call a pick-me?
No, she's just straight up like fascist weirdo. Well, maybe a little bit, like
When she started, I was like, oh, she's just gonna out the bag, like whatever, right?
yeah, but I think that she's actually like, she actually likes like she actually kind of believes what she's saying.
Yeah, but doesn't how does that make her less of a pick-me? I know. I was like, she is fully has all her ideas.
So
When
this is
she
a pretty
started.
fun. This is a pretty funny video.
A single mother home. So I just think it's important that we push policies
She
that
just
push
wants to tell us
family.
all her
So
thoughts.
how do you push a policy that promotes family? Like, I guess let's just jump right into it. I want to just, I don't know how
Right,
many of my
okay.
audience, I'm sure a
Hold
lot
on.
do, but I kind of want to just introduce you. You've become really successful the past year or two. You're friends with Fresh and Fit, right? Those guys are your dogs, so to speak. And you kind of are sympathetic to their kind of views. But you've made a name for yourself just on TikTok and on YouTube. So let me just ask you generally, like, what kind of messages are you sharing on your platform? What kind of important messages is it that you find yourself are about?
I believe in family, so I think that we should have policies that push family. I think that feminism overall was a bad thing. I think women are happier when we have, a family and kids over a career in the long run. Yeah. Sorry, I'm a little nervous.
It's okay. Yeah, I understand. So it's more like traditional. You want people to kind of follow a more traditional path in terms of family and gender and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, well, and you just see the negative, outcomes a society has when, families fall apart, right? And it's especially hard on the children. Like you see, the kids are more likely to go to prison. They're more likely to drop out of school. They're more likely to, be in mental health institutions. So you just see all of the
Whoops,
problems that
one
come
sec.
with, single mother homes. So I just think it's important that we push policies that push family.
So how do you push a policy that promotes family? Like, in what way can you?
One second. We're gonna do a little bit of a switch up here, quick.
It's cool. I think, yeah, it's interesting how it's like she's nervous. It's taboo. It's opposite. And
Oh, you got to see her get cooked, or you're gonna maybe think that she's onto something, because she's not. She's basically that's the best of Pearl in this interaction. She
Who
says
was
some
that, Isaac?
just pearly things. She is a.
Oh, you're not a fan?
No, she's fucking terrible.
I mean, I just think she has a good intention right there, but
Right there, you did, but that's just the beginning. Just wait till you see the rest. Like,
all right.
seriously, it's not as good as what you think. Like that intro there, that was just her basically being like, yeah, I'm actually I have really good points, and then it just all starts to fall apart really quickly. So I'm just gonna. Do you gotta go do your thing soon, Juanita?
When I started teaching, I thought I was going to have time to bake and play soccer and have a family. But it's really consuming. It's emotionally consuming too. Like you got 175 families to think about.
Yeah, that would be
Understand?
a lot.
It's kind of a lot. Like even if I think I'm off the clock, I still have 175 students that one of them probably has had an issue today that I got to think about extra. So that's why I feel a little lighter when it's on vacation. It's not even the hours, it's thinking about them.
Seldom million.
Yeah, I can see that. That would be a lot. I couldn't do it. Okay, I got it set up, I think. What the heck?
Right now that my parents are not being upstanding,
What kind of messages are you
I
sharing
can
on your
enjoy.
platform? What kind of important messages is it that you find yourself?
I'll be
are
right
about?
back. One sec.
I believe in family, so I think that we should have policies that push family. I think that feminism overall was a bad thing. I think women are happier when we have, you know, a family and kids over a career in the long run. Yeah. Sorry, I'm a little nervous.
It's
I'm a
okay.
little-
Yeah, I understand. So it's more like traditional. You want people to kind of follow a more traditional path in terms of family and gender and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, well, and you just see the negative, like outcomes a society has when, like, families fall apart, right? And it's especially hard on the children. Like you see, the kids are more likely to go to prison. They're more likely to drop out of school. They're more likely to, be in mental health institutions. So you just see like all of the problems that come with, single mother homes. So I just think it's important that we push policies that push family.
So how do you push a policy that promotes family? Like in what way can you force a family to stay together or encourage it in a sense?
Well, I think you first have to get rid of incentives that incentivize like women to leave families. So, for example, child support, alimony, I'm not really a fan of those.
No.
Child support.
Don't say women
So
need
if
less
a,
support.
If there's a divorce, let's say
Actually, I think we should ban divorce too. Yeah, I think that should be banned. Yes.
Okay, well that's a little bit silly. You have to acknowledge that, right?
That's fucked.
So banning divorce means that when you decide to get married, you are not allowed by the government to leave your significant other in any situation.
Yeah. I just think that if you want to leave, you just shouldn't get married. So that's just my opinion.
Right, but like in the real world, that kind of simplistic.
And there's like exceptions to this, but I would just say in general, for most cases, we can talk about exceptions, but like the rule.
Well, the exceptions are the.
See how it kind of went off the rails real quickly there?
It sounds like it's hard. It's a hard situation, but definitely giving women less money for actual feeding babies is stupid. I don't know how. I think all the women need way more help. In general, like I found out as a teacher, why am I there so early? Oh, parents need babysitters. You know what I'm saying? It's like I didn't really think it was gonna be hardcore, a whole machine. Like I'm actually got your back for if I'm not here, you're gonna be struggling. It's not just about me teaching them content. They're here to learn. I got to take this pressure about like we all saw as parents, I guess, had to teach our own kids. I teach first grade. So it's just scary when she wants to say women need less support, because obviously if you want to talk about birth and pregnancy and whatnot, if a woman doesn't feel supported, it's actually terrifying. If I can't feed myself, how am I going to feed another baby too, or a baby too?
Yeah. I mean, like, yeah, but what about the fucking shit about how divorce should be illegal, made illegal?
No, I'm not down with that. I don't think that's true. I think divorce isn't like, I have never gotten married I can say for myself, because I want to hopefully not get divorced. So I agree on that. But when you tell a woman, oh, you shouldn't have got, like, you're pregnant and then why did you get that? That can't be undone. Maybe you can say we're going to amicably part, right, in a divorce. But to use that kind of argument for life, I think that's harsh to tell a woman, you should have a time machine. You should because then that just stresses a woman out more in those 72-hour pregnancy crisis. Like, that's not what a woman needs to hear.
So this is grape juice. Totally grape juice.
So, yeah, I'm going to get something to drink here. It's kind of stressful to think about because I see a lot of youth without parents and being raised by an aunt, an uncle, grandma, grandpa, a lot. And I would argue to say half or more. So this whole, like, romantic idea that everyone should homeschool, like, it's a luxury. You know, most people can't even take care of have a parent. At least not in downtown San Diego. Now, when I went to Otay Ranch, I will say they were different. The population, they weren't street smart as much. They didn't have jobs as much. Like, one out of the class would have a job, whereas at San Diego High School, like,
part, because I've heard you say that a lot
most
when you're
of them
talking
would.
about things. You say, "Oh, you want to talk about
Sorry,
exceptions,"
one
but
sec.
the exception.
It's all good. So anyway, I'm just thinking about women, I guess, how to support them. I don't know if there's a little girl that doesn't have parents and then she has a pregnancy, right? And then, then this girl saying, don't get welfare. She may not have a lot of other places to go. So how's that?
We
supporting
we
her?
should keep watching it because it gets like we're only 3. It gets good.
All
Gets
right.
good.
Is the important part, because those are the people that are going to be affected. I mean, exceptions are.
Fuck off, man. Like, why? I'm sorry. I need to pay for premium. I'm gonna do that today.
Divorces, as you say. I mean, you're talking about 25% maybe or more, because if you're
The kids told me you still get
that are-
commercials though.
that are going to be affected. I mean, exceptions are going to be a large part of divorces, as you say. I mean, you're talking about 25% maybe or more, because if you're saying you're not allowed to get divorced, so we're talking about what if the relationship is physically abusive?
You don't want to marry her, Isaac?
Yeah, I think if it's physically, this is the problem though. All right, if it's one-sided physically abusive, okay, fine, divorce. We can allow
Fine,
divorce
no,
for those
okay.
exceptions, but I've even talked to people that work at abuse centers, and they say that the majority of abuse is mutual. So it's not just one side's hitting the other; it's mutual. So
Surely that's not
the
every
goal,
time.
I think. Yeah, I know.
But it's not healthier either.
I just think that the goal should be to keep families together, and that the goal should be to work through it.
I think most people agree with that, right? Because I think we all can look at the stats and say family is important, right? Family is important. Nuclear families is important to the health of children growing up in general. I think we can all say that. But when you say something like divorce should be illegal,
yeah,
we got to kind of suss that out, because that's a pretty extreme claim. For example, in 2014, family violence was the cause of 25% of divorces. So I don't think it's fair to characterize that as some kind of super fringe example of why people get divorced.
Well, but you also have to look if there's incentive structures in place where there's a lot of false accusations in family court. Like, and a lot of people don't know this, that family court is actually it's not based off of evidence, it's based off a balance of probabilities. And there are incentive programs that you get, like in the UK, you get a free lawyer if you accuse your husband of abuse. And it's less than 10% of cases are actually like followed through with the police.
Sorry, I don't want to move on quite yet. I want to stick on the topic of not allowing people to divorce. So you're saying that
But he
you
brought it
do
up,
want to
though.
allow people to divorce. Then you don't really believe that.
No, I would say ban divorce.
Oh, because you just said you would allow an exception in the case of abuse.
I said one-sided abuse exception, sure.
Okay, so how do you prove the one? So then you don't believe in forced divorce? Or I mean you
Okay,
ban
fine.
divorce. Yeah.
Ban divorce except for one-sided abuse.
Okay,
sure.
except for one-sided abuse.
Is it
And
the
is there
same
going to
way
be a
with
system?
Isaac?
Sorry, what?
The woman.
Yeah, is it the same though? Or is she just repeating herself, or is it saying the same thing?
This is her getting cooked by Ethan Klein. Yeah. So
But it's like she just said the same thing over and over. I don't know. She's
yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, so she I don't think she knew who Ethan Klein was before she went into the interview or the debate because
Yeah, I don't know who he is.
because she was on this app basically just she's said so much crazy shit against women. So she's right now in this moment she's realizing like, oh, I fucked up coming on here. So she's trying to like do word salad to try and make it sound as appealing as possible to a broader audience. But when she's not on this podcast, she's saying like, you know, a bunch of false facts that you know, women are inferior and that, you know, she's like Andrew Tate. She just spews this shit to make money online. Like it's a grift.
Saying women are inferior, and when you say grift, I don't know what. Like she's making
Grift
money.
means like, yeah, she's basically like doing something that she doesn't actually believe in just because she makes money and she gets clout. So she's doing it basically because her audience wants it. So she's just doing what the audience wants her to do.
Do they get sucked into that?
Yeah.
Because yeah, it's interesting how that might happen rarely with some online people. I started teaching before YouTube, but YouTube, yeah, I want to know maybe how to generate income. Teachers usually have side gigs.
Yeah. Well, yeah, like
We don't make that much.
yeah, fuck. I mean, YouTube is a hard one to get into. But it's like, it's kind of like a lottery. Like it's not something that you're gonna just one day pick up and be like, oh, I'm gonna be a content creator, I'm gonna be famous. Like, it takes a lot of work, it takes a lot of shit. Like, there is a dark side to it. And these people, the grifters, they find their niche and then they basically exploit it to the maximum amount of their ability to make as much money or get as much clout as they can possibly get. And they'll do are you still they'll even go as far as to give up all of their values to have the clout. And
I did see that one mom telling her little boy to cry on cue. Did you see that?
Thank you.
It was
maybe,
like
no.
it was like a mom and a boy. They were mourning a dog loss, And then she was like, look at the camera. And then he was like, I'm actually crying, Mom.
Oh yeah, I remember that video. Oh.
That's creepy. Like, is she actually? I mean,
Yeah,
I don't know.
that's Family Channel shit. So that's like a whole nother genre of what the fuck.
Are they? Is she making money off for her?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
And what
So
was that, Instagram?
that's where these like family channels kind of come into like a it's kind of like don't really want to go down that route, because if you are doing a family channel, essentially what you're doing is you're monetizing your children.
And your real TV, right? Now, if you do that, reality TV, kind of.
Yeah, and it's like your children are not the age to consent to it, and they don't make
Yeah.
any money off of it. You're benefiting off of your child's labor.
Okay, so what do you think about Ryan's World?
Don't know.
Do you know who he is? The little kid that has his whole business at Target making toys, and his parents monetized his whole life.
Oh, I think that there are some cases where they do it ethically, and the kid actually will get the money when they turn 18. Like the kid is actually making their own wealth. They're not making fucking their parents' money, and they're not crying on a queue for a weekly upload. Like,
But to be
there
honest,
are-
I saw the parents acting. That's kind of cringe, you know what I'm saying?
yeah, so
Or do we all do that as parents maybe too, kind of?
sometimes it can be okay, sometimes it can't be okay. It depends. This is where like your morals have to come in. Like, do you want to fully go Ace Family on it and just film your kids and just fake videos and just do everything and have them fucking going on all these stupid adventures so that you can get your fucking money?
I mean, if you're gonna do it anyway, if you're gonna take them and it's gonna allow you to homeschool them, I can see that. What do you think about that? But I don't know about.
Yeah, well, there was a case recently where a family channel on YouTube, they basically she got convicted for I think don't quote me on this, judge, but it's 6 different charges of child like neglect and like all this shit, like serious charges, and she's basically gonna be in prison for the rest of her life because she was like locking her children up in the basement. And
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah. Not isolation though with it. Sorry, go ahead.
yeah, so they're not all like that. Then there are other families that have vlog channels, like there's the Ace family, and they just got a divorce, and he was living in an RV outside of her house, in an RV, and it was like one of the most iconic internet moments like ever. It was all fake, I think. I'm
It was
pretty sure
what?
it's all fake, but like they did get a divorce, I think.
It might be real. Why do you think it's fake though? It's just so weird.
Well, actually, the creator that we're looking at right now, he did a real deep dive into this type of content. He did a deep dive into it, and he did polls, and he has a team of like 7 people, 8 people, something like that. He had H3 crew, right? So he has a crew of people. So every single one of them were there during the show, and they all have their own takes. And it's like, do you think? And you can actually, if you watch H3, you can actually see the evolution of whether or not you think that it is a staged event, or if you think that it's actually legit. And it's really good content. I would highly recommend you subscribe to the H3 podcast.
HG is called
H3.
H3. And then when you say podcast, do you use a certain app?
No, just go on YouTube and search H3. Just
Uh-huh.
go H3, enter. You'll get it right away. Subscribe to it. Watch some of the videos. You'll laugh every
Okay.
time. He's
Okay.
the GOAT. He really is the GOAT.
And go again, remind me, what is that standing for?
Greatest of all time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. But yeah, let's continue because this debate is I'm itching to watch the rest of this, to be honest.
Or a man.
Well,
who's on
I
the-
think
Yeah,
I think you
proved
have to press charges in criminal court, not family court.
So only if your significant other is tried criminally are you allowed to leave the relationship. Tried and found guilty criminally.
Yes, yes. Otherwise, just stick out of, which is fine if you don't, want to be with someone forever. But I just say stay out of marriage.
Right, but-
Because when you take marriage is supposed to be, for better or for worse, in sickness and in health, and for richer or for poorer. It's not supposed to be, when I feel like leaving. And the majority of divorces nowadays, it's just, when the girl just feels like leaving.
That's not true.
So and well,
It's just not true.
I've talked to hundreds of women.
That's
on
not.
the show.
That's just.
So,
that doesn't prove
Right,
anything.
and even if you look at when no fault with divorce was initiated in the 1970, I think it was initiated. I mean, one of the number one reasons was financial differences and
Here's one thing you need.
Oh my god. Fucking YouTube Premium this is an ad for YouTube Premium. I'm sorry, people. One
They
sec.
said the kid said it's not worth it. I asked them, should I really pay for it? They said you're still gonna get.
I fucking
sorry, I can't talk.
So-
But
So
yeah, I just think for the people that don't believe in real marriage, because what is marriage if you can get divorced over damn near anything? It's not marriage anymore. It's something else.
Well, I think the reason for that, historically, this emphasis on staying married, right? Or even before this no-fault divorce was an option, and it was more difficult for women to get divorced, or men, the abuse of power and the risk for abuse and for people to get stuck in a horrible relationship situation, not just for them, but their kids, right? I mean, obviously, having your kids watch their mother get beat up, and oftentimes it's going to bleed.
Or the kids get watching their father get beat up. Like, it goes both ways.
I acknowledge that it goes both ways. So both people have a right to, in my opinion, get divorced, because the alternative is one of the partners being stuck and
do you think that's
potentially
the
a lethal
majority?
situation.
Do you think that's the majority of cases
A majority of cases of what? Divorce?
of divorce? Do you think the
25%.
majority?
25.
What?
It's 25% based on statistics.
No, but that's not. No, that's not what's in criminal court.
That's
It's
why we
less
love
than-
them.
Less than 10%.
That was fast.
It actually followed through in criminal court.
Well,
So you
regardless,
can't-
10%'s enough, don't you think?
No, I said less than 10% of the abuse cases of the 25%. So that's like.
Journal of Family Violence in 2014 found that approximately 25% of divorces in the United States involve domestic violence.
Right, but again, that's because the woman says that she was, because their incentive.
But you're just saying stuff. You're just saying stuff. You don't actually know that to be true.
No, I do.
How?
I do. Okay, in the UK, there's a law that you get a free lawyer if
How does that? Sorry, but how does that prove that women are lying about violence?
No, because I'm saying that you can't. Okay, you can't prove it unless they go to criminal court, because criminal court is based off of evidence, where family court is based off of a balance of probability. So it means it's more likely that they did it than didn't do it. It's not innocent until proven guilty.
Right, but they're not going to jail. It's just to let the abused.
I mean, you could
partner.
call it jail when you have a lifetime of not seeing your children. When the
You
whole
could, but it's not.
community. I mean, you could. I mean, have you spoken to these men? It's like literally their whole community thinks they're an abuser. Now they get to see their kids maybe 3 days a month if they're lucky. A lot of them are
Sure,
put on,
sure,
a lot of
of
them are
course.
put on.
Yeah,
right?
there's bad outcomes for sure. But on the
horrible. I mean,
whole,
a lot of men zero themselves out during this.
they what?
Like a lot of men commit suicide
Oh, I
during.
see.
Yeah.
Oh, that's horrible. You know.
It's horrible. It's like absolutely terrible. Like I interview these men that are going through this.
Yeah, I'm sure
'cause
that's happened, but at the same time, you're saying women are lying about violence, and I haven't seen you be
No,
able to
okay.
prove
I'm
that.
saying that you can't prove it unless you go to criminal court because family
Right, but it's
court
not a
isn't
crime.
based off of evidence.
Right, but they're not going to jail.
not-
It's just about the welfare of the kids, and you know, I mean, the people.
It's a crime if you're falsely accusing someone of abuse. And so I'm saying there's no, you can't. They only prove it in less than 10% of cases.
Okay,
In criminal court, because criminal court is based off of evidence, family court is not.
So let's just say less than 10%. I'll just give you the benefit of the doubt on that. Still seems like enough to give people the option to leave. And this idea that women just leave whenever they want seems a little bit infantile, since because people change, right? Especially when people get married young, which does happen. People change. People go through shit. People grow apart. A lot of the men who end up being abusive, you hear, were one way before they got married and one way after you get married. So I don't think it's fair to say you're just leaving whenever you want, or you should just have to stay in this forever. Wouldn't you prefer people get married than never get married? Like, I feel like you would be disturbed if, like, only 5% of couples ever got married.
Holy fuck, YouTube.
Sometimes the only thing more difficult than running a business
So
is
fucking
finding
annoying.
the right words to market it.
I know, I
Lucky
hate
for
that
you,
ad.
our new AI content generator doesn't
Where's the
sweat
mouse?
words. Just tell it what you want to create, enter a few details, click.
I'd rather people got married and stayed married.
Drive me
Right, but that wasn't one of the options.
I actually don't see a point in getting married with the way that marriage is today, to be honest. Yeah, because again, like, what is it? The average marriage is like 8 years. So the average marriage is 8 years and you're done. That's not marriage.
Leaving a marriage due to domestic violence and not pursuing criminal charges. Let's say that a woman's in a marriage and they have no fault marriage divorce. So let's say she doesn't want to charge her
And Ethan
husband.
is the
she
best.
just wants to leave amicably, okay? But in your situation, she's forced to charge him legally, to have a police investigation, charge him for domestic violence. Wouldn't that be more damaging to his reputation?
Not if he beat the case, because again, it's based off of evidence. But I mean, I think that why would you want an abusive guy walking free? If he's actually abusive, he should go to jail. Shouldn't we agree on that?
Right, but it's just not that simple, again, because, like, it's just not that simple, abuse cases, because, and it's not that simple to convict people.
I just don't think that men should be punished without evidence. And I think in family court, it's not based off of evidence. It's based on a balance of probabilities. And so you have a case where men only, like, they're stuck seeing their kid, like, 3 days a month, when, again, it's not based off of evidence. Like, I've interviewed guys where literally the wife, and I've seen the court documents. It's coming out in my documentary that's coming out in the fall. The wife was plotting to try to get the guy to hit her.
Right, I'm sure that happens, but
And the wife still got custody.
Right, but that's not a representative.
She has a documentary that came out in the fall. I want
know,
to
that's
watch
trippy,
it.
right?
I want to
That
watch
sounds
it.
weird.
Case again. I mean,
It's almost done.
For example, you ask why a mom wouldn't want to try a parent. It's more nuanced, right? I mean, you need a more developed take on that, because it's very traumatic for the kids and the family to put their father through a violence case, and especially when the kids are probably going to have to ask to testify, to talk to the police. I mean, I totally understand why a mother or father wouldn't want to put their family through that, don't you?
I mean, I can understand it. Yeah.
Sure. Sure. And I mean, according to national statistics on domestic violence, okay, there's 10 million men and women each year that are the victim of physical abuse. But in your world, I have a feeling that a lot of these people would be trapped in these marriages. And that's okay.
I said in one-sided abuse, they could leave. Yes.
Okay.
So, no.
I love this.
Okay.
She's so
I
cooked.
do think in order to get custody of your kid,
She's
if
like,
you're gonna accuse the
what
other
did I
side of
do?
abuse, you should
What
have to
I
prove it.
do? Why did I
Do you
come
think
here?
what did
Who
she
is
think is
this
more
guy?
harmful to kids?
Who is
Divorce or physical abuse?
H3?
Physical abuse.
Okay, you passed that one.
Mm-hmm.
Like you had to think about it for a second. But anyway, let's
Bye.
move on from
No,
this.
I just thought it was kind of a silly question. That was all.
I love it.
But
He's so good.
That's refreshing.
Thank you, Ethan Klein, for showing us who Just Pearly Things is. Yeah. So anytime somebody tries to or sorry, I misspoke the first part of the sentence. Anytime I want to try and show anybody who Just Pearly Things is, I like to show them that video. Just because, yeah. She does have a lot of propaganda on the internet that is very, like, oh, yeah, this is agreeable. And he even agreed with her on a few points, but the problem is her entire fucking shtick is fucking, it's a grift. It's a fucking grift. And
I need to get like her. Oh, she has a good business model. It sounds like she's coming out with a documentary.
Yeah. Yeah, no, she already did. That was last year. So that documentary will be out.
I'm sadly, I guess an expert on being a child of divorce and witnessing domestic violence as a child.
Yep.
So I don't think it's good for the kids to see. And I thought when I was 4 and my parents told me they were getting divorced, I actually thought, okay, cool, they'll be separate and peaceful, like 2 houses peaceful then, because I know together they weren't chill. So I didn't really understand what that meant. But what was weird is they kept on being like at it. I'm like, I thought you guys were supposed to be chill now, like 2 separate houses, chill.
Yeah,
So
and these new wave of people want to bring back make it so that they have to stay together in the same house type shit.
I don't know. I mean, I
Fuck.
didn't, as a child, I was like, yeah, if they want to not be together, that's good to me. I was only 4. That's all I understood. And
Yeah.
then I went through the split custody of like half with mom, half with dad, Tuesday mom, Monday, Tuesday dad, Wednesday, Thursday mom, every other Friday dad, every other weekend mom, and it wasn't fun for me. And so I have a lot of students that miss their homework or don't have a laptop, forgot their backpack, and then I find out, oh, it's because I was at mom's or I was at dad's and I forgot my stuff. So then I try and I'm like, okay, I understand. So maybe have like 2 toothbrushes and like have like it's okay, I'll take your homework late then. Like we have to on a case by case basis. So I think I'm a little bit sensitive to that just because I lived through it. And I don't think the parents, I hate my mom will, like she would all, like if she'd get mad at me, she'd be like, oh, you're acting like your dad. And I don't like that because how is a child not going to be like their other parent? Of course, they're going to be genetically like them. So it was just like, as a child, I felt like attacked. Like, why are you attacking him when he's not here? And it's just not a good thing to do to kids, I don't think. Like, so I try to think about how are they going to feel. Like, that's not going to help.
Yeah. And it's just, it's so fucked that these dudes are coming on this app and actually want to go back to a world where it's like, that's just,
I mean, I agree that marriage should be obviously ideal. It wasn't ideal for my parents, but that's why and my dad was an attorney actually, and I had to help file a lot of divorces for his office as a family business. So I'm kind of biased. So, my background, I've seen divorce in the courts. I've seen it also my parents thinking I'm going to go to court and we're going to fight over you. And it was like, hi, can you care about me? They're like so busy fighting with each other and ignoring I'm in the room since I was an infant. So I don't like that.
But the alternative would be to like have them in the same house and Probably.
No, I mean, I don't know. I can't say, yeah, I don't think we should be forced. I think we should have medical freedom. So if I think we should have medical freedom, I don't see how you can be forced to stick with somebody if they're not. But I've never gotten married, so because I want to hope, like I'm not gonna sign a paper that's like, I hope it goes well. Like I want to actually believe it's gonna go better. And I don't know. I don't know how people.
Sup, fancy pants?
Like my mom says, no, yeah, my mom says nobody plans to get divorced, but she got married young and she's gotten divorced twice and she's married for the third time. My dad's on his third marriage. And actually, I don't think he got married legally the second time. But they call it, whatever. And that's hard for legally for the children. That's where, as a mom, I don't like that. If as a parent,
so are you like anti-divorce?
I don't think it's good for the family, of course. I'm not thinking it should be illegal though, because then it's like, that's kind of Gestapo. I don't know if that's appropriate, but saying things are illegal opens, I don't want to go down the criminal route, because I saw a domestic violence, and I don't know, I think of it more as a child. If a child's in the room, you see your parents beating each other down, I don't know, split them up, right? Okay. Should they get back together? My parents didn't have God at the middle, so it wasn't going to work. And to this day, they're not really putting faith before even science, sad to say. So we kind of disagree. I was a science major.
So you want to put faith before science?
I think so. I think I do.
So God, you want?
I think I want to put God before actual looking to an even doctor. He's just a person.
Okay. So can you join my religion? I'm recruiting. I got called.
I'm not into Scientology, but I'm open to.
No, it's cooler than Scientology. It's basically okay. So basically, imagine we were alone in the universe. All right, no other creatures anywhere in the universe have ever got as advanced as us. Right, and we're about 1,000 years away from being immortal and having we're about 1,000 years away from having a computer that can outsmart us. So Stephen Hawking, before he died, right before he died, he was warning the world about AI. And he said something once that stuck with me so fucking deep, because I actually came up with it before he said it. And he said it best though. It's basically, man created a computer that could answer any question. The first question that they asked it was, is there a God? The computer then responded, there is now. Okay? So we're about 1,000 years, say probably 200, 300 years away from that technology. So say we're alone in the universe, right? We are the first mortal beings to create this immortal being that is now a god, okay?
Wait, just because it says there is now.
No, I'm telling you.
Does that mean it believes it's God though?
No. Okay. So a computer that can answer any question. So where did it can answer any question.
But
right?
If you tell me, do unicorns exist? And they do now.
That's a stupid
question. Does that mean
question.
I'm a unicorn?
No. This is like, you were to go to this computer and be like, hey, how can I go back to 1852? And it would be like, okay, well, you would want to build this time machine, and it would tell you exactly how to build the time machine. Not only that, it would actually build the time machine for you, because it's got robots that do it. It's an AI that,
All right.
Yeah, it takes over.
All right, I'll roll with it. Okay, so let's say the computer is godlike, or is it equal to the people?
Yeah. Well, the computer is its own entity. We're here.
They do say
and then-
technology should be viewed as a spirit. Have you heard that? Or something like that? Like, we have to
Okay,
respect it more.
we're kind of going off the rails. I want to kind of pitch my religion here. Okay, so
All right, AI.
Okay. All right, so this AI is created. It's now a god, right? And we're alone in the universe, right? There's got to be a person who created this universe, right? Well, no. There's got to be a person that created this computer. And my religion is that Mark Zuckerberg created that computer. And not only did he create that computer, but he also was the inventor of the metaverse, which Elon Musk once said that if you were to take augmented reality, which is where you put a headset on and you're immersed into a different world, if you immerse yourself into a different world, the technology will advance. If it were to advance at like a 10th or a 1,000th of the trajectory that it's advancing at today, eventually it would become indistinguishable from reality, right? So Mark Zuckerberg creates God and the metaverse, and then there's a third factor here, okay? So no, we're not going to go that deep into it. So basically, you're muted, but Mark Zuckerberg created God, created the metaverse, and then basically, instead of living in this realm, we're all in the future going to be living in the same fucking spot because he created us. Which one came first, the chicken or the egg?
That question recently I was thinking about. I think there's different answers, but really maybe the women need to have has to have the first man. And I think maybe we need to distinguish God from creator. Because, when Europeans came to the Americas, there was a language barrier. And specifically, Columbus, Colon, his real name, and Hernan Cortez to Mexico City, they were considered, now we can look back and read their letters and decipher and understand. But at the time, there was a language barrier. They didn't understand each other. And the whole notion that Cortez thought, I'm El Quetzalcoatl, oh, they've been waiting for me. And Columbus, oh, they gave me a coat, so they think they gave me the Technicolor dream coat, like they've been waiting for me. They were pompous and arrogant. They were clueless. There was just people talking to each other with respect, and they viewed it like, I'm talking to you with reverence, like I'm respecting you, and he took it like they think I'm the God, not a God. So maybe God needs to be used a little more loosely.
Yeah, so my religion says that there's multiple gods. So I say that there is an infinite amount of gods.
It might be, I might need to start opening my mind to
there's
the
an
concept
infinite
of
amount
God,
of universes.
and there's a creator.
And there's an infinite amount of gods.
I think I'm more open to that.
And
We
we're
have
all
one creator, and people want to call that God, maybe, and maybe
So,
it's not the same.
Like Jesus, or like what's your religion?
Yeah, like Jesus. I was raised Christian. I was baptized in the Catholic Church. I wasn't confirmed because I wasn't sure if I wanted to continue in that faith. And then I've gone to different Christian churches with friends and whatnot. And I was recently baptized in the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. And I like them because as a parent, I was like, where is the community for my son? That's a different aspect. Like, I think we can have faith without the building, but the community is supposed to be the church. And I actually like the group of people. I've only been with them a few years, but they're like pretty interesting. Like, they all want to fast. I was impressed. I was like, the whole all these adults are gonna fast together. That's hard to get people to do. Period.
Yeah,
One-
well, I mean, like,
I'm impressed. And for
so
all their minors, or all their youth, Isaac, I will say this: all their missionaries, they're really being to compare to the general population of the high school kids.
so
All-
is that
was
why
impressed.
you think that the Earth is a glob? By the way, this is a glob.
Going back to the glob question, I think what's the goal? Right? Like what's our goal
you
in
see,
talking about it?
there's a world of science out there, right? And
We have to have a
technology.
purpose. The beginning of the
Okay,
scientific method.
you want to mind fuck? All right. So the Bible says that the earth was created in 7 days, and the Christians, they are hard on this, and they will say that the earth is 7,000 years old. Okay?
Oh, I haven't heard that 7,000. I'm open to the numbers being, like this.
Ask them how old the earth is. They'll say 7,000 years old.
Ask
Okay.
who?
Ask whoever your religious leader is how old the earth is. They'll say it's about 7,000 years old.
That's a
Because
good,
that's what the
I'll ask
Bible
them.
says. Okay?
I'll ask them, but the
Yep.
church I belong to, they have another book too. So
But then ask them this question. If you were to take a telescope and you were to look far enough into the universe, right? So light travels at a speed of light, right? So it takes 7 minutes for the light from the sun to hit the earth. So every photon that hits you from
is that
the
still
sun,
true? Because I told students
it
it was
takes
close to
7
81
minutes.
times. I hope
Yeah,
that's
because
accurate.
it
I
travels.
told somebody that before, and I've been wondering, did I mess
Well,
somebody?
we know that. Yeah, we know this because of the speed of sound, right?
Okay, good,
Like,
good.
the
Thank
speed
you. That
of
makes me feel
sound
better.
is a barrier. You actually have
I
to
really
break
did. I was
the
like, am I
barrier.
spreading false information? Let me go. It's too loud outside. I was like, am I spreading false information? Because I remember telling a kid that before. It takes 8 minutes or so for the sun to hit the earth, and then he was questioning me. I'm like, am I right? I don't know. It seems kind of
Yeah.
wrong.
No. So it's the same thing as if I were to stand on or say if you see a plane fly by at Mach 3, you wouldn't hear the plane until the plane is far past you. You would hear the sonic boom.
Okay,
have you
I
ever
actually
heard the
feel
sonic
better.
boom?
I actually feel better that you confirm. Yes, I think that understand sound and traveling.
So yeah, so sound is slower than speed. So sound is a wave, and it travels similar to the same way that speed travels through.
Do you mean light?
Sorry, did I say that right? Sorry.
Sound travels slower than
Sound travels the same, like it travels at a certain pace, right? And light also travels at a certain pace. So if you're standing in one spot here and fuck, how do I explain this?
The speed of light and the speed of sound, I don't know the difference. Would
Okay,
really
so
not
okay, all
the
right.
speed
So
of sound.
this is how I'll do it. All right. So if you were to look through a telescope at the sun, right, and you were to look at it, the light coming off of that sun is 7 minutes old. It's 7 minutes
Okay.
ago. So if you were to look at a universe 100 light years away, you would be looking at that universe or whatever it is 100
I've heard
years. Like it would be
After.
100 years before. Like you'd be looking at it and you'd be like, okay, so this is 100 fucking years ago I am looking at this because it's 100 light years away, right?
I've heard
Or
that
1,000.
argument that we've already argument that maybe the sun
Yeah,
burned out and
but this is where
already
it gets
there.
crazy. Okay, so the beginning of the universe was a thing. Okay, so if you were to look through a telescope that could look far enough, you could see the beginning of the universe because you basically are looking through time. So you're not actually seeing what's there, you're seeing what was there that time ago. So what's crazy about this is you're muted.
Can we talk about panspermia or the beginning of the universe?
One second. I'm landing the plane. All right. What's crazy about this is you can actually go onto Google and look at the universe, and you can type it in and see the beginning of the universe. It's called the Dark Ages.
It's called the Dark Ages. Really?
Yeah. You can actually see through a telescope. You can see the beginning of the universe. Like actually
but
see it. Because
what
it's a
about the
timestamp. It's
plausible. I've seen the physics theories about astronomy. I can understand where you're
called
going
the
with this.
observable universe.
What do you think about the physicist that talks about the sun doesn't revolve, or the earth doesn't revolve around the sun, and it has trajectory kind of looking like a helical spiral DNA with the Coriolis effect? The trajectory of the planets. He says they're going not well, the sun's moving and then the planets are doing their, and I forget his name. He's supposedly considered cool. in
Okay.
the
So
physics.
the sun is going like this. Yeah, the sun is
But
moving.
then he talks about how they're spinning or retrograde.
Yeah.
But if you look up
So
the Earth doesn't
in-
revolve around the sun in YouTube, you find a video, and he's considered cool. Like apparently, because I asked some scientists, and they're like, "Oh yeah, he's cool." Like how you said clout. I guess he's like cool for physics professors. He's not from the U.S. He has an accent from overseas, I think. But I liked his Coriolis explanation. He explains Coriolis effect well.
Yeah, so the sun will be moving through space because we're just a speck in the fucking galaxy that we're in. We're in a galaxy inside of a universe full of galaxies. So everything is moving, right? And we actually have the technology today to look past our galaxy and actually see the beginning of the universe. That's how far we're able to see.
The Milky Way. I agree with the Milky Way imagery. But when you get into but it's like a disc, right?
No. The Milky Way is our galaxy.
But the Milky Way looks like
Hold on.
this, right? It's happening in this. It's like a pancake. It's actually a swirl, and I can see it's looking like a drain. All this energy it's actually flat. Can we say? If we want to talk about
Dreaming City, hook me up with the next comment. Give me a video.
And thank you, Dreaming City. And
Give me
actually,
a video that's good on the universe. Like
maybe.
No, fuck. I got some.
Maybe that's what the
universe.
Bible was talking about, if the earth is flat, because the actual Milky Way looks like a what we want to say the Mother Earth looks like.
Okay, hold up.
Right, around that.
Let's watch this, all right?
How does a black hole fit in there if the sun's in the middle
Let's
of
just
that?
quickly watch this, all right? Sorry about that. That was fucking brutal. So this is just like a fucking size comparison. Like, fuck. 1 second. Sorry, I'm just looking for a good. Oh, I know. I don't. Fuck.
Asking how big the universe is seems like a silly question. I mean, like, it's big. Really big.
Really big.
How big, you might ask? Oh, I don't know. There's probably a your mama joke in there somewhere. But suffice it to say that it's ginormous. But ginormous isn't really a scientific term, although it should be. So, seriously now, how big is the universe? Well, the first thing you need to realize is that many people misunderstand exactly what that question is asking. We first need to distinguish between the entire universe and the universe visible from Earth. Those are different things. So how much of the universe can we see from our vantage point here on Earth? Well, light has a finite speed, specifically about 300,000 kilometers per second, or about 186,000 miles per second, which means that when you see an astronomical object, you're seeing it like it was in the past. For instance, it takes light from the sun 8 minutes to get to the Earth. You probably knew that. But that has bigger implications. For instance, that means that there is a sphere around the Earth with a radius of the Earth-Sun distance where light takes 8 minutes to travel to us. And that sphere idea is true in general. There is a sphere around the Earth with a radius of a light year. If we could somehow send lots of super bright lights a light year away to surround the Earth and briefly blink them, what would happen is that the light pulse would take a year to get to the Earth, and they'd arrive at the same time. When we saw them, we'd be seeing a blink that was a year.
All right then, Dreaming City. What do you got? Hook me up, bro. I'll follow you. I love this shit. Let's fucking bro. If you're into this shit, I'm gonna follow you. Guest request. Let's get into this shit. This is my favorite fucking topic. I fucking love it. Of course this video's dated. It's fucking science is dated fucking every fucking day.
From objects located a light year away. We can take this idea to the
Just send me a follow.
and ask, what is the oldest thing in the universe? And that is, by definition, the moment the universe began. That happened 13.8 billion years ago. If the universe wasn't expanding, the farthest thing we would see would be a sphere centered on the Earth with a rate.
Fermilab's good though.
13.8 billion light years.
Is it? It's probably
This is
better because I feel like the retention is not. Fermilab is kind of fucking. It's what taught me this shit, so that's why I typed it. But if Melody Sheep's got better shit, then.
Wow.
Humans.
Well.
Melody's universe. I'm trying here, bro.
So this is where I'm tripping out on Homies Online. And the rush. I'm not in a hurry. I'm trying to preserve my heartbeats to not pass out on
Okay.
cortisol.
This is me, fucked.
fucking Canadian Tire ads for an American. Fuck. Oh yeah, CIBC. Wow. Okay, let's watch.
Nice.
I haven't seen this. 25 seconds. I don't think this is the right video. Dreaming City, send me a video, bro. Like, give me a title of a video for the topic that I'm talking about, because I know you got it. You can be on my fucking dream team, bro. Dreaming City. Yeah, you're on the dream team for sure. See, science is fucking way better than religion. Like, 10 out of 10. There's no fucking comparison between...
I don't know. The ancients didn't separate them. Did you know that? It's more of a philosophy. Is science philosophy really?
I just want you to, like, have a little spark in science.
I like to learn about experiments, which is what learning science is, I think, and how to do experiments, really.
Yeah, and I feel like if you were to like delve deep into science, you would fucking get invested and you'd be really fucking smart. So that's why I'm kind of like, hideouts of aliens, hideout.
Yeah, I agree, because then you can make your informed decisions when you're faced with a label.
Dude, thank you so much for this fucking... I am gonna... Oh my god, this is so perfect. I'm so glad we had this conversation. You're my new favorite follower for sure.
All right, good. I'm glad we want to talk about.
I love this shit. We should just, like, instead of fucking doing flat earth theory, we should just start fucking doing like Isaac learns how the universe works, because I got the basic understanding. Like I watched every Fermi.
Every what?
I don't know if this isn't the type of channel though.
My shoe.
It's too time lapsey, and like I need a better channel. Bro, listen. Listen, Linda, listen. Sent you a link? Alright. I'll check it out.
So, you on the east or the west side of Canada?
West side. Kind of just above Montana.
Oh, close to the coast? Or no, not really, huh?
We're on the other side of the
I'm thinking of
mountains. Because the mountain range, right? We're just on the other side of the mountains.
No, I think you guys are on the other side of Washington.
Fuck yeah, buddy. That's what's up.
I have
like
family
it.
up in there, but I haven't been over there to Anacortes.
Sorry, we're just doing a little intermission here quick. Dreaming City got me covered. Fucking stoked. All right. I love this topic. So if you want to chill with me and learn about this, we can learn about this, cuz I could spend fucking years learning about this shit. It's so interesting.
There's not that much time to study physics or astrophysics because it's just theoretical and it's really not going to yield a lot of benefit for the day. So it's kind of a luxury to study physics. They have a UCSD Young Physicist program like on Sundays where the physicists would let the kids come to the lab and do experiments.
Yeah, you can do that shit online.
It used to be over there, but yeah, nowadays if you can find stuff online, or
sakes,
maybe
man.
that can be part of the channel.
This is pissing me off. Sorry, I'm having a fucking the one
These
time I want
videos
the
make
copy
it
and paste.
accessible. So I'm new to TikTok, so yeah, it's kind of trippy. My hair has to grow back.
Well, I'm glad I
it's
found
been
you
so
before you
stressful.
found the flat Earth fucking bullshit. They're trying to fucking say the Earth is flat. Like,
Like I already
fuck.
went through their blender of madness.
Yeah, they're fucking
I
full of
already
shit.
learned a lot of their situations. I don't know what's going on. I'm confused just as much. So if you're actually chill talking about it, I haven't seen that many.
Like, why in the... Sorry.
All our science
TikTok
and theories
is,
compressed.
like, making me log in right now, and I'm...
And then a lot of the foreigners on TikTok are kind of weird for me. Like, I just want to stare at you with my mustache and beard.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. I didn't like those. Do you get a lot of those, Isaac? Men that just want to stare at you with a mustache and beard?
I've had my Omegle TikTok days.
Old Magle. I was like
you
social media experimenting, learning
Sorry, one
TikTok.
sec.
Like, oh, I'll click it, and then all of a sudden, what am I doing? All of a sudden, if you were at my front door, I wouldn't be hanging out with you. Why am I staring at you?
Holy fucking shit. Are you...
6 hours. Reality TV? I was like, why are you in my living room? What do you want, sir? Do you want to talk about something interesting? No, you're just gonna stare at me with your beard from your counter in Pakistan. And then we don't understand.
Oh yeah, no, those are fucking brutal. I don't even, I just skip them like it's a fucking dude jerking off on Omegle.
I don't speak Arab, so it was kind of hard. And then there's a pack of them in Italy apparently. I'm like, why are you in Italy but you're not Italian?
One of my friends on this app is actually Arab, and she's fucking awesome.
I don't speak Arab. I wish I understood more.
She does.
I learned
She does. I hang out in the Arab lives 100%.
I learned
I'm a
they
big
taught
fan.
me.
They're actually awesome people. I like them.
They
The
taught
The Iranians are fucking so fucking cool to hang out with. They are honestly like...
in LA it's pretty diverse, so there's a little pocket there of people from Iran and Persian food a lot.
Yeah, no, Iranian people are fucking great, in my opinion.
But these old men, I was like, what do you I don't know. I can't do that.
I don't know what
But
it
yeah,
is
we're
about Iran. I don't know what it is about Iran, but something about Iran, like the people from Iran are like my favorite fucking people. Like I'm just like drawn to them. For
I don't
some
know that many
weird ass reason. I don't know why. They're so interesting. They're very smart.
There's a
and-
big pocket of Persians that you see, so they're fun. I didn't know if it was from other countries around them. You think?
Maybe drinking. Whoops. Everybody's waking up and I'm
It's all
fucking
good.
pouring the wine. I love it. That's living the dream.
That's nice. But I
Yeah,
did
live-
notice you had a modest amount in your glass, so that's respectful.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna pour the whole fucking bottle in the fucking glass. Like, I would get an actual wine glass, but I would get taken down for it's stupid. But anyways,
Oh, I see what you're drinking grape juice, right?
this is too long. Yeah, we're drinking grape juice. So this is what we have of like a time lapse. This is like they can back this shit up. This isn't just fucking made up by the CIA. Okay, so that's what a lot of people on this app love to theorize is that the CIA just drew it all in a picture. Like you can't make this shit up. You actually could not make this shit up.
The
So
Milky Way.
yeah. Oh fuck. The
I
sun's
like the
coming up.
Milky Way data. I think maybe when people want to ask me about is it a globe, it needs to be I like the Milky Way, but the globe and the actual pictures of the Earth, I don't know, a little bit photoshopped with it.
Okay, we'll work with that later. But just wait until you see this. Like, it's so fucking crazy what we're actually capable of seeing in the universe. And I think that because it's so intense, people want to just like assume that it's made up because it's that fucking crazy. Like, it's fuck, yo.
It's
Like,
actually new. It's so new, the images.
No, well, like
To
they've been,
land. Y'all like
but you
millennials
can
don't understand. They're only like 20 years old, right? Right? Maybe?
but no, these
Sorry,
are
it's
brand
breaking
new.
up.
These are brand new. They're releasing them because they just put out a new telescope,
Okay.
in space that is kicking fucking ass. James Webb telescope, and it just got put out into space last year, and we were just starting to get feedback from it, like fucking not fucking long ago. Like it was not a fucking long time ago that we were getting these insanely good images of space from this telescope. And then sorry, 1 second.
Maybe. Dreaming City says, you
So
know,
no,
when
I
I
don't.
want them, it's about looking at the
Sorry,
data.
1 sec.
Can you verify the imagery?
I'm trying to follow a train of thought. So this telescope was put into orbit like last year, and this is all new. But you can take the old images from 20 years ago and you can match them with the new images. It's just the new images have an insane amount of data that they are just sifting through right now. Like the problem is we're dealing with too much information, and we can't go through all the information all at once because we don't have a supercomputer that can do that yet. So it is credible. A lot of people on TikTok will try to say, "Oh, it's the CIA." Just
I think it's true.
Photoshop
Like
it.
when I try to pick a clip,
What?
when I'm gonna pick a video for my students, a minute or two, I try to pick something valuable because we don't have a lot of luxury of time to watch stuff usually. Neutrinos
This
are another particle we barely talk about. We barely have time to talk about subatomic
this is
particles that aren't the main three.
yeah, exactly. This is TikTok.
That's cool.
We do
They give
whatever
off
the
light.
fuck we want on TikTok. All right. So we're gonna do a time lapse of the universe, and we'll see how this. It's a suggestion from the chat, and it's Dreaming City was get me this this hookup. So all right.
Cosmology, the study of the cosmos. What's a cosmonaut? Is that a thing? Is that a joke?
I hate how the sun's out now.
I think it's why why no sun is good.
Sorry for the low. Sorry for the low definition because TikTok won't give me a fucking stream key, so it's TikTok's fault.
What
Ban
does that
TikTok.
mean?
Hashtag ban TikTok. I'm just kidding.
How does that work? Because
Hashtag
you want to
save
use your
TikTok.
Isaac, I just have one question and then I'm going to drop down. I have a doctor's appointment. I just wanted to ask Juanita something. Juanita, your last name is the same last name as my son's father's family. Are you there? Is she there? Can you hear me?
One sec.
Can you hear me, Isaac?
I can hear you. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She
I
might
just
be doing something.
she mentioned something yesterday and like I've been trying for so long to find out where my son's family's from and she said where her family's from is the same name that I was told and I just want to know if her last name is common.
I don't think she's here. One sec.
Of course she left as soon as I came in.
Juanita.
Hello, ma'am.
Hey, I just wanted to ask you, is your last name common where you're from? Like where the name comes from? Your last name.
I think there's a lot of us.
Okay, I've been looking case my son's dad passed away and that's his family name, but he came here. His family lived in California, but his last name was McReynolds. It was different, but I'm trying to help my son figure out like his roots, his family. And you mentioned yesterday where you said Tomas or something was where your family's
No,
from.
I don't know the name
No, you
Tomas
said
doesn't ring a
no.
bell.
I'm probably saying it wrong. You said yesterday in the live, you were like, my family has been here for many generations. What was the place you said? It began with a T, I think.
I think
It
it depends
sounded
on what branch of my ancestry you're referring to, but did you say my last name is in your
no,
family?
yeah, my son's family. My son's dad passed away, and so I'm trying to like his uncle works in the Amazon, so I don't really like get to see him much. But I've never seen that last name, and my son's dad had it like tattooed on his chest. So when I saw you yesterday, I'm like, oh, there's somebody with the same last name. It's just not common in Canada. I haven't seen it. I
Do
didn't
you
know
know
if it
what
was
city?
you said
Do
a
you know what
name
city you're?
yesterday. No, but you said a name
My
yesterday and it
family. I
sounded
have a lot of
so
family.
familiar.
Is there
Yeah,
like a
yesterday
state
you said
or a
yesterday it
city that
used to
you?
be you said yesterday it used to be Mexico, but now it's Texas. You said that for generations your family
Oh,
has been there.
with regard to the Quevedos, though, is that what you're
Yeah,
asking
I
me?
don't
That
know if it
might be
no,
different.
I don't know. No, I don't know if it was regards to the same last name. You had just mentioned a place yesterday when you were talking. You're like, my family has lived here for a long time and it just sounded familiar.
Oh,
And I
are you
wanted to look it
wondering what
up.
region, what land is that
Yeah,
geographical?
yeah, because I
I
want to look it
believe
up.
maybe you can look into the history of actually talking to a friend last night that was born in Mexico City, and we were talking
Okay.
about just what she knows about Mexico. I actually took some notes,
But you were
and
yesterday sorry, you were in Aminos live yesterday. That's where I saw you. Do you remember yesterday when you were in that live with everybody? It was Aminol. You guys were
with
talking
regard
about,
to
sorry,
when I
you had
was
just
talking to my
mentioned,
friend about it, we were talking about how San Felipe del Rio is a town that was established along a river,
yeah,
I
no.
believe.
No, yesterday you were in a live with some Canadians. That's where I saw you. And you had,
Oh,
at
all
one
right.
point you were talking, yeah, and you were like, my whole family has been here for many generations. Like this is where we were from. And that name, whatever that name was you said, sounded so familiar. And I just wanted to look it up. If you don't remember, it's fine. I've never seen the name. I had to ask. I'm interrupting Isaac's fun time and he doesn't want the sunshine. I hate the sunshine too when I'm vibing.
Oh
I'm like,
man,
black it
it
out.
fucking
Black
ruined
it
my.
out.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
like,
Put
what
a
the
towel
fuck
up.
is this? I
I
got
used to put a
blackout
blanket up.
curtains. I got blackout curtains, but I gotta color them first with fallacies. So I do stuff slowly, slowly integrate. Like
Yeah,
for
you guys are
example,
having a totally different live today.
she's awesome, yo. I like her.
Yeah, she's interesting. I was in Aminos live and it's so like tense and Lisa Bell, everybody's in there, they're all arguing, and I came in here and you guys are just chilling. Anyway,
Sana, to
yeah, if you
answer your
don't
question,
so
there is definitely territory and land, if you want to call it territory, that I can suggest that
okay.
might be
Yeah, that'd be
familiar.
awesome.
You guys
I
should
was
follow each other
mentioning.
in DM.
Yeah, I'll follow you and then I can just message you or something. I'll let you guys get back to your
Oh
fun
yeah, I
time.
mean, there's a big family tree on the Quevedos made by the University of Juarez.
Oh, okay.
And I actually have like a third cousin that worked on their whole family tree for them. And
Okay.
we're very third cousin found each other from that. So, or apparently my aunt, you know. So if you want to
Yeah.
look at that, maybe your son can look at that.
Okay, that's awesome. Thank you. Thanks.
See, Senna,
Sure.
you didn't interrupt, yo.
I know.
Your co-host says, Senna. You
I
don't
know. I
interrupt.
was saying good. I was saying good morning, and you were so into whatever you guys were talking about. You guys were both just going back and forth about cosmology and stuff, and I'm like, he's not even. He's in a different world right now. And I'll let you guys
Oh,
get back to having your fun.
we were
It's nice
talking
to
about
see you.
like women's rights and like all sorts of shit. We've had some really crazy conversations actually. Like if
No,
you were
that's
to
awesome.
when you look back on it, you if you were to watch it, you'd be like, "Holy shit!" Fuck. It's actually
I
crazy.
probably will.
Like
It looks
you're
interesting, whatever
alive
you're
now,
watching.
but what we're creating here is a good thing.
It's much better than drama in the morning. I can tell you that.
Oh fuck! She actually like somehow managed to get me into a rabbit hole of the universe. So I'm
Yeah,
going
I
down
was. I've
there.
been
One.
listening. Yeah,
I
I'm
like
gonna drop down because I got to get to the doctor. But thank you. I just saw your last name and I'm like, oh my gosh, I've never seen that before. His grandmother is Josephine, so I was like, oh, Jake Vado, and it was like the same thing. I'm like, oh, I was meant to see this person. Anyway, have a good day,
I
guys.
don't know.
I will
There's a
talk to you
lot of
later.
Quevedos on there, and that name might sound familiar if you want to look up University of Juarez in Mexico. And
I'm
Quevedo,
going
just
to.
put Quevedo family.
I'm going to for sure. Okay. Thank you. Have a good morning, guys, or good wherever you want to pretend it is.
goodbye.
Bye, buddy. I'll talk to you later.
Love you, Senna.
Is she in Canada, you think?
Yeah, no,
Too?
she's awesome. She's Canadian.
Oh, that's cool.
Canadian
I don't know
is
a lot. Isaac, you might be my first Canadian friend.
really, really okay. Well, I have
Hmm
American friends too, so this is Team
We don't get a
International.
lot of Canadian students. I don't get a lot of students that come move down here from Canada.
Yeah, well, it's because once you're in Canada, you're trapped here.
I guess. I guess there's not. We get a lot of students from all over the world coming to San Diego, but not many from Canada. I can't
Yeah,
remember.
when Canada sends its people, we're not sending our finest. We send the hogs, essentially. Like,
That's what you say, really? It's better to
yeah.
stay there, go home.
Yeah, well, the thing is when Canadians go to America, they, there's a lot of Canadians that they wish they were American, like they really wish they were American deep down. So they have this like internal conflict and they just overcompensate for um, being a Canadian and not being an American, right? So there's
But is it just because it's cold and the weather's better? What's better about being US than Canadian?
yeah, well, in Canada, we it sucks.
It's like more
It's
country, right? I mean, what?
yeah,
What's the difference?
yeah, it's like America, but it's fucking cold all the time. And if
All the
it's
time.
not cold, it's burning. Like it will literally. There goes an entire fucking ecosystem in 2 days. All right. Yeah. So Canada is getting the worst of the climate change right now. So right now we're in March and there's snow on the ground right now, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna have forest fires in about a week. Like
Oh, the sun gets strong. Yeah.
Chris, not right now, Chris. Not right now.
My people from New Zealand told me that it's they're very concerned more with the skin, with the
I'm a dual citizen of New Zealand.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
The UV, they say it's more dangerous over there.
Yep. It's similar to Canada too. But yeah, the UV is, yeah. I had to fart so bad. I meant to hit the mute.
I was
and it
hoping
didn't
that
work.
was a button. I'm just gonna imagine that was a
That
button
was the
on your
best.
computer.
That was so funny.
I think he has a button that makes that noise.
That was so fucking good. Holy fucking shit.
Because I know he couldn't push mute, so he must have pushed the button.
Sorry guys, I'm a little intoxicated. That was literally a fucking
Either that or I hope he recorded it to replay so it can become a button.
It's gonna be on YouTube later. Everything gets uploaded. That's the rule. That was so fucking funny. What the fuck just happened? Okay. I think it's time to go to bed. What the fuck just happened? No, okay, let's...
For your morning nap.
What?
It's already time for a morning nap, you said?
Oh, I'm starting to feel it now. Yep, it's
What happened to the
bedtime.
Milky Way?
Fuck, I hate the sun, man. People are like, go touch grass. I'm like, that's another thing too. Here, it is dark all the time. Like, all the time. It's so fucking dark. People are like, oh, you don't like to, you don't like to get up at 5 a.m. and go get sunshine till 3 p.m.? Like, no.
Uh-oh.
No, I don't. Like, fuck that. I'll just fucking chill when the rest of the world is popping off. I'll be like, yeah.
It sunsets that early all the time?
I'm about to move to New Zealand. Straight up. Like, I'm fucking sick of this shit. I'm a
It's
dual
really till
citizen.
3? You know what? I think that's why they party in Spain more, because their sun wouldn't set till 10. I was like, oh, that's what's up. No wonder chilling out, having tapas at 9:30 because the sun's still out in August.
Holy fucking shit. That was,
You touch grass, Punish John. That's good. That's good for your heart. 20 minutes on the grass barefoot actually helps your heart. That's what's good about
Punish John is
having
pretty cool. What's up, Punish John?
being able to have feet
All
on the
right,
dirt.
now we can start having people come up. We had
I
our
think you
morning,
can have a patch of grass in your house. Did you guys
we
know
had
that?
our morning fart. Let's have an
Oh.
Like a
American life.
cat.
Hey, can you bring Suck up? Can you get Sucka here?
We were
'Cause
just
I
about to
think
go live. We were just about to go live on her
can you just get her to come here for a minute
All right.
just so that she can meet
hang on.
Juanita? Because I think that, yeah. But also, Juanita, don't fucking listen to these fucking idiots, okay? Science.
All right, you gotta help me with some of their
Science. I'm
Okay,
gonna be the
she's
middle
gonna
ground
come.
here. Okay. I'm gonna be the middle ground here. This is so awesome. Thank you
She's
guys.
here.
Oh my god, this
I've
is the
summoned her.
best. Oh my god, this is the best lineup. USA, 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 USA. What's up? What's up? What's
Nah,
up?
that's what's up. What's up?
So this is my friend Saka. Punish John is
Hi, Saka.
don't listen to Punish John. Nobody likes him.
Everybody hates me.
But yeah. You might not agree on everything, right, Punish John?
I don't agree with anybody on anything. That's my gimmick. Because I'm a contrarian.
Okay, I may have just threw you down a right-wing rabbit hole. See how there's different Saka? Sorry.
Hi.
Meet my new friend Juanita.
Hi, Juanita.
Hey, Juanita.
Nice to meet you.
Don't call.
Good morning.
Do not call her honey. She will fucking lose it on you.
I didn't say that.
Well, not to me.
Don't fucking say it.
Honey?
Damn, bro. I'm in trouble for things I haven't done yet. As
She'll
usual.
be mad. She'll get big mad. You say honey, she'll be mad.
You don't want big mad.
Holy fuck, this is a lineup. You've got 14 viewers. Nobody even knows what's going on right now.
How'd you get
that's about to
John
change.
over here
We're
so
about to
early
get
in the
100
morning?
views.
I don't know. I don't know
does
what's
this
happening.
happen?
I don't know what's happening right now.
I just woke up. I'm making coffee. I usually make coffee on my live or on Isaac's live. Okay. We should
I'll
start
come chill in
asking
your
Isaac
live.
questions. We should ask Isaac questions about the eclipse and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what do you know about the eclipse?
Oh, see? Remember what we talked
The
about?
Milky
Juanita?
Way.
The Milky
Okay.
The Milky Way, Isaac.
Wrong.
This is the best. I can't
know
even.
about the
The Milky Way.
Guys, I have not had enough sleep for this fucking lineup, so we're gonna have to work with me here, okay?
All
So
right, were you,
my
was it your
dog has
birthday
to go
yesterday?
pee.
Did I miss your birthday?
Yeah, it was my birthday.
Happy birthday. I was on my other
Thank you.
account and I
It's all
figured
good.
you were going to be live like all night and then you weren't. So then I went on like my real account. You weren't live. And I was like, oh no.
Well, I went live from 12 till 3 p.m. 12
Yeah.
a.m. till 3 p.m., which right now it's 8:42. So if you want to do the math,
Yeah, that's a lot. Did you have fun?
Oh, it's so much more fun hanging out with Americans.
I know.
You know that?
I
Like,
do.
you guys just don't give a fuck.
We don't. We really
Like,
don't.
why do I have to hang out with these fucking Canadians all the time?
I'm
I
sorry.
couldn't do it.
I couldn't either.
I love the fucking Pepe. This is
Okay,
the
we're here
best.
now.
Oh man, this is
Yeah.
yeah. See, one day I'll become an American, guys. I promise.
Yeah. You can just
Should
come
we
here.
start a GoFundMe?
Yes.
Yeah.
Jump
Make
the border, fly to Mexico, and just cross the border, dude. You'll get free everything. I don't see why you wouldn't.
True.
Just learn
Dog is-
Spanish.
I actually was like considering it when Trump was fucking in office. I was like, what would happen if a Canadian were to jump the border and they were white? Would that be okay?
They'd probably pew pew you on sight the second your foot touched like the like
What
the
are you
soil,
doing?
like a high powered
What are you
sniper
doing?
would like.
Hi, Arrow. Look, Arrow came to say hi to us.
baby.
Hi.
Good morning. It's morning. And also bedtime for me, so you hate me. I'm sorry.
So let's talk about the eclipse again. Juanita, tell us about how it's the Milky Way. Milky
We're gonna
Way.
watch a video.
Okay.
We're gonna watch a video, right?
For what?
Of the Milky Way?
No.
How it's
What,
a
the
how it's like
total
this?
solar eclipse?
A
on
total.
April
Oh,
8th.
we're just chilling. We're just chilling.
Oh,
We're
the
just
Milky Way
this
is
is
like
a
this,
meet
like
and
a
greet.
pancake kind of, huh?
This
Isn't
is
it
like a
flat?
meet and greet. I would
Yeah.
say like we're this is the this is the
Beginning of a beautiful friendship.
yes, exactly, yes,
Uh-huh.
yes.
Isaac's trying to become an American, and I don't have, and he's my first Canadian friend.
Are you
Yeah.
American?
I was born in the United States
Oh, wait,
of Americas.
Are you in America now?
I am in California.
She's new to TikTok.
So you're an American.
Yeah.
I
in
think
California.
American isn't a good name for me
Why?
or
What
for
do you
us at the United States of Americas.
What do you think we are?
United States citizens. I'm a citizen of the United States. But if I go overseas and I say I'm American, they're going to ask me, are you North, South, or Central American? I found out.
Oh, they do ask that.
These guys are
Mhm.
fucking wild. Okay.
So-
They're so stupid. Welcome to TikTok, Juanita.
Yeah.
This is what we're dealing with here.
You're
We
new
got-
to TikTok? You
I
just
joined,
got
She's
I
new,
joined,
yeah. She's
Oh,
just
is
learning.
it?
We're teaching her.
I'm
I
having
joined
time for it.
Cotifa.
So yeah, I'm chill. It's a luxury to chill, right? And we're talking about astrophysics, which is always a luxury to discuss.
Yeah, she's smart. She's a teacher.
So
So
luxury.
that's you guys won't really get along because she's smarter than you. But
Milky Way.
Nobody's
she's
smarter
my-
than me on this app. I'm
no,
sorry.
she's my new cool friend that actually listens and doesn't just like take everything in one ear and out the other.
Yes.
Yeah.
Juanita, tell us about
She
a
doesn't have the
conspiracy.
TikTok brain yet.
Tell us
so to
about the
speak.
a conspiracy you believe in.
Oh,
Like 911 is a joke.
Is Joe Biden a reptilian wearing a mask? Do you think? Is he a reptilian shapeshifter or not?
fucking. Oh God.
Is the reptilian brain functional? I'm not sure. Can
See,
he
if you
tie
want
his
to learn
shoes?
how to do conspiracy theories and end up like these guys, you can end up like them. Or we could chill up here with the science. They're down there with their conspiracy theories
Science
down on the
versus
bottom.
conspiracy.
Yeah, this is the science part. That's the conspiracy.
Good section
Two
down
thirds
here.
There's a
of
reptilian
scientific
brain.
experiments cannot be replicated by their peers. Did you know that?
Oh my fucking God, this is the best.
True.
Listen, 2/3 of scientific experiments cannot be replicated by their peers.
Plausibly.
That's a
I'm
lot.
drinking
That's a
grape
big
juice
factor.
at 9 in the morning, guys.
That's
So, like,
true. Did you
if I
know
was only
20% of deaths in the hospital happen due to error, maybe due to pharmaceuticals?
So,
or-
like, if I was only right like 1/3 of the time, would you like listen to like anything I said? Probably not.
God only knows. Is that
Science
is
is
you?
wrong
Are
2/3
you warning
of
me?
the time. That's not a very good record. I'm like anti-science.
Anti-science juice.
Science bad.
Science bad.
Yeah.
Anti-science juice.
911 the joke was a song your mom. do you
Juice
remember
or
that song
juice?
back
What
in
are
the
you
day?
saying?
How dare you?
It was a song.
What are you
Juice.
saying, sucker?
And I heard it's being a little bit.
Punish Sean, what have you
weird
been
right
doing
now.
to sucker lately?
I indoctrinate people on here. That's what I
It's a
do.
new program we're working on.
Okay,
Juice. Science juice. Juice. Juice.
Science juice.
Okay.
It's
So-
the other
Punish
name for the
John. Is your name is?
See, this is how
Do
you
you-
could end up, Juanita, with you
Does
with
he
your
host
glob
a-
statement.
With
Do you
coffee.
host lives too?
Yes.
What?
Oh,
He's good at getting in trouble on TikTok.
I hope that I wasn't.
I'm good at getting
I
in trouble.
wasn't. Maybe, or I don't know. I hope that I can chat with some chill people from Canada. That would be nice if you're also Canadian.
We're American.
We're American. At least we know
Oh.
we're free.
Yeah.
Oh.
See,
Up
Does-
here in
what does that
Canada.
mean?
American flag.
When you say you're you're American too. You're Canadian.
I'm
but I forget about
actually
you.
American also.
And I'm
Also
proud.
American.
Oh,
to
that's
be an American.
true.
We
Yeah,
are
we
all-
totally forget you're American
gonna
too.
we're
We
gonna
don't even
pretend
think
I'm
about
American
that.
today.
We think
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
U.S. thinks they're the only
Yeah.
Americans. That's true. And then if I got a North American, I gotta specify Mexico. So then when I was in Spain, I was like, just Mexico. Because they were like, why do you speak Spanish? They're all confused. Like, you forgot about, hi, like, Plaza de Colón.
So
And
where's
they told me
everybody
over there I'm not
from?
one.
Okay, so Punch Strong, where are you from? Alabama?
Long Island, New York. Long Island, New York.
Okay. And
It's
then
an
you?
island.
Well, right now I live in South Jersey, but I'm from South Philly, so that's probably
East
why
Coast,
everyone
West Coast. See, this is West Coast.
Everyone
You guys,
hates me. You know what? I
you
just
guys,
figured
you
that
guys,
out.
East Coast. You see what
Yeah.
happens when you live on the East Coast? You get like brain rot. I think.
Yeah, where your brain actually
All the
works
smartest
until you
people are
meet
from the
people
East
that you
Coast. What are you
can't
talking about?
stand, and then it starts to rot.
We
Yeah,
are
yeah.
East Coast, though. I mean, we are West Coast over here. What's up with that? East
Yeah,
Coast.
yeah. We West Coast over here, and then down there, East Coast. They crazy
Yeah, like
on the East Coast.
you guys are
Don't
slow.
trust anybody from the East Coast. Okay.
Except for us.
It's
Because
not good with.
people from the West Coast are slow. You know, you guys are just slower.
Yeah.
We're
The East
quick.
Coast.
You know, we're like always in a
No,
rush.
the East
Our
Coast
brains
is
are
slow.
fast. Yeah.
The East Coast is slow.
The East
To-
Coast.
East Coast, dude. I've been fucking up for.
But you had 3 more hours.
You're gonna
to
fucking
get.
go after me for. It was my birthday yesterday, and it's 8:51 in the morning.
birthday.
Okay.
That's so
What time
early.
is it where you are?
I've been up since 5 o'clock.
Yeah, I've been up
Reading
since
books.
9 p.m. And I
Oh, wow.
slept
You
for
woke up
3
earlier
hours.
than me.
I slept for 3 hours, and I streamed for 16 hours.
What did
That's
you do for your
it.
birthday? Did you go out to eat?
Those are rookie numbers.
No, fuck, I streamed.
You streamed on
You're
it.
not
You
even
didn't
a real
have any
streamer.
steak. You have to have steak on your birthday. It's like a rule.
What?
Steak on your birthday.
Steak
Steak.
on my birthday.
It's like a rule.
Juanita, Christmas is over. Get out of the chimney.
No, it's not
You're from the
good
West
Christmas.
Coast.
True.
Yeah,
True.
the chimney.
We have a conspiracy live to do soon about
Yeah, we
crazy
gotta
shit.
go.
Yeah, we gotta
Oh,
spread misinformation, guys. We're running late. There's only so many hours in a day to spread our like misinformation. And
oh, American news.
yes,
I wish I could stream all day like Isaac. I'm jealous.
Yeah.
East Coast.
It is a luxury.
It must suck
It does.
being over there on the sucka team.
I know.
Yeah, spreading that misinformation,
But I'm on Isaac's
disinformation.
team.
No, it's not misinformation, it's disinformation.
What's the difference?
Misinformation is you didn't know. Disinformation is intentionally misleading.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I do both.
Yeah, no, you do disinformation. Come on.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait.
I'm more of a disinformation than misinformation. Like I know exactly what I'm saying on
Yeah,
purpose.
yeah, you're an idiot. But
No, he's smart.
remember we were talking about clout chasing earlier?
Yes. Oh wait, I wasn't here, but I know about clout chasing.
Yeah. I was talking to Anita because she's new here, right?
I know a lot of clout
Yeah,
chasers.
she's
Clout
running really
chasing?
quick fast.
Oscar, I unblocked you. Sorry, I had you blocked.
This is so awesome. Okay, we're gonna go on a little adventure. I gotta get my fucking
Yeah, we gotta go
microphone
do
out.
our.
What the? Go do
gotta
your
go do
Oh,
the
disinformation.
We
wait,
gotta-
hang on.
we got-
Let me actually block Oscar. I gotta block Oscar. Where?
No, I
where is
unblocked
he?
Oscar. I like Oscar.
I
Why are
don't
you
know
guys
about that.
blocking Canadians? Are you scared?
Oh my god, my block
Are we
list
too
is so
smart?
long, Isaac. It's so
Are we
crazy.
too smart for the disinformation from you guys? Like
I don't think he's Canadian. I think he's British.
who? Oscar?
There's somebody still
Yeah.
doing you know what. So my block list is getting longer, but I don't think
Oh no,
Oscar.
he's already blocked. Oh, he's already blocked. It's fine. It's fine.
I can't smile.
Testing.
No
My
need to
lips didn't
reblock
fly
him.
back.
He's been blocked.
Oh snap!
All right. So yeah, want to go do the live real quick.
Yeah, we'll come back, guys. Are you gonna be live long, or are you gonna get off? Because you've
No,
been live
I'm
all
fucking-
night and all day.
I've
Juanita
been
just hurting
live
me.
too long, too day.
Yeah, we're not gonna be long.
Yeah. You guys go do your little disinformation campaign.
Yes.
Yeah, we gotta
Have fun.
do some more.
I wish you guys the best in your endeavors.
Okay. Okay, have a great day. Hopefully I see you soon after.
Yeah.
Okay, bye,
Bye,
Juanita. Nice
commies.
meeting
Thank
you.
you guys. That was
I'll
that
see
was
ya.
great.
I'll see you commies later, okay?
Catch you on the flip
See ya.
side.
See ya.
Bye.
Oh God. Yep. So that's Americans. That's what,
I'm gonna say we totally forget. I know it's MAGA weird.
yeah.
So how do you guys? So you don't like the MAGA slogan then for the same reason?
Sorry.
Do you not like the MAGA slogan for the same reason, or do you think it? Are y'all invested in that whole?
I don't like Trump.
Oh snap! That's wrong.
I am.
That's so wrong.
They're not. They're not politically aligned with me at all.
It didn't seem too chill over there for the for Canada.
Are you good? Come on.
So they both run live right now, I guess. I gathered.
Come on. Yeah, they're entertaining. That's about it. Don't go to them for the science.
Okay, so the guy, he sounds like somebody that I might have been in his life. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Is it possible? Just by his
Very
voice.
possible. Yeah. Yeah, he's a pretty it's a small world on this app, right? So everybody kind of knows everybody, but yeah, we're friends. We're friends. They also have like not liked me.
And I don't care about being called honey, but when you say it in a condescending way, it's actually not the same, don't you think?
No, I agree. 100%.
All right, I was just wondering if
I was
I'm
just joking.
I want to be
I
more
was
like
just
the Italians. They're very honest with their feelings. I think that's actually probably healthier. What do you think?
Sorry, can you say that again?
Like the Italians are actually, oh my heart. Like they're very emotional, out like feeling and suppressing our feelings and not being genuine with our emotions. It's actually harder to relax or breathe if we're not. At least I found working, especially working with so many people. Like if I'm gonna think about it later, I don't address it then.
Yeah, so the fucking the I'm just introducing you to TikTok, to be honest. Like I'm not trying to tell you you gotta be friends with them. I'm just saying that's the other side of the spectrum. Try and wheel them over.
Yeah,
but
no, it's cool.
they're too they're too set in their ways, right? They know. That's why it's
I'm not saying just
disinformation.
I'm
Sorry?
not saying it could be them or like their platform, but it's interesting to me to see all these rooms like AOL chat. You probably don't remember that. It was
Yeah.
kind of like, oh, all of a sudden we can talk. And then
Yeah.
they shut that down. And then Facebook groups, we had, oh, we could talk open, and then that shut down. So,
Yeah.
and then live, it's kind of interesting. Like remember when they first started Facebook lives and you could actually see what was happening on the street?
Yeah, I do.
That
I
was
do.
cool.
Yeah.
I guess that can be is TikTok the new place for that? Really? The only place?
Yep. 2 thumbs
Okay.
up. It's wild. It's wild here. What's up, Adam?
I was learning all the apps and I saw a fire. And I was thinking, where would I want to, even if I want to post something, because I've been through getting shut down on posting lives. It's like, I don't
Yeah,
know.
well, I would recommend Aminal is a good live. Really, yeah, go back to Aminal's live. He'll
Oh
he'll
no, I
like
meant like TikTok or Instagram or
TikTok's where it's at.
YouTube or for lives, you
TikTok's
think? Most people, like in
yeah.
general,
So if you want to start off, TikTok is where you start, and then you slowly move to a different platform. It's a process because if you just start
really?
on another platform, it's already TikTok. So you basically are always looking for the new thing because if you get in early, then it's easier for you. Whereas if you wait too long and then you're like, oh, I want to do that now, it's too late. So this
For
is the
tech.
time. Yeah, this is the time where TikTok is like, but then the American government is like, oh, TikTok bad. They did it better than us. And then it's like going like this right now, and we don't really know what's gonna happen. And then after, yeah.
Okay, I get you. Yeah, I taught computer science a few years, so and when apps first were coming out more, so it's interesting. And the
Yeah.
app is a little different than going on the browser, right? Or you kind of have to.
It's weird because TikTok is like that's a good question because it used to be the browser was the way that you would access it, but then TikTok came out with an app that did it better than the browser.
Okay.
Oh God.
Is that the first one you
Aminal
think
just
that
finished. Oh God. Oh God. Oh, dude, I was
is
just about to turn the live off. I knew this was gonna happen.
Isaac? I'm not sure who Aminal is when
He
she was
was,
telling
remember
you.
yesterday you were on a live with Aminal?
The Canadian guy? Maybe the one he was pretty chill with the goatee. Is that him? I think it's a joke. That he's probably the
Yeah,
one saying.
the host, yeah. Oh God,
I did distance
Isabella.
learning, so I'm kind of like, who's typing? It could be him typing.
Oh God.
What up?
Happy belated birthday.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I just wanted to say hello and just to warn you that Aminal's done and you have now got about 25 more people in your thing now. Everyone's coming here, so.
Yeah,
But if you want to shut down, I don't blame you. Probably a good idea.
I'm a sleepy panda. I've been awake for a long time. Me and Juanita here had a great show. Well, you guys all went over to Aminal's. I'm just kidding. No, it was great. It was great
It's very relaxing.
Yeah. Did you see? Were you over here watching, or were you over at the Aminal show?
I was in the panel at Aminal's show.
Oh, how'd that go?
You know, just calling out double standards as I do.
Fucking Canadians.
I'm not bringing
man.
It's chill.
Yeah,
here,
we
so.
were having an American live over here, and it was weird. It was weird.
They're gonna bring that energy into your room.
We had
I have
Juanita, we had Sucka, and we had Punish John, and we had yeah. Juanita has learned the dangers of going down rabbit holes on TikTok, and is starting to try and figure out what branch of content she wants to go through.
Well, where would you want to go?
It's a social media experiment, social science, collecting data, and I'm forming my conclusion still. Isaac just gave me some good intel with this, Isaac.
Yup. Kicking ass.
How was your overall night, you two?
It
You
was
went up
good.
late. You went up late, Isaac. So I'm just. How did it all go?
It's been wild. Whew. Yeah, we had Gen X Puma on. We had then
Oh,
Juanita
good.
came up right after. Um, yeah, it's been eventful. It's gonna be on YouTube, so you'll see.
Yeah, that's the thing I like about you doing that.
Okay.
You're the only person on here that posts your unedited, unclipped, full live streams on YouTube, and I appreciate that very much.
Oh, nice. Thanks for letting me know now. That's
Yeah, you
cool.
should.
Oh yeah, by the way.
You didn't know
Wonderful.
that?
Hopefully
I
you
told
did.
you.
No, I didn't know that.
I told
You
you.
should have a disclaimer behind you or something, Isaac, saying like,
Fuck,
just
you're
let
on
me
the
know this is
internet.
going on YouTube. Well, I know, but some people will come in thinking that they're just popping in, they don't know you, they don't know anything, and they just come in.
It's the
and they
internet.
go-
You don't need a
It's a good thing I
disclaimer.
put my makeup on and brushed my teeth, at least.
It's the internet. Like, if anybody could screen record, boom, like, what are you gonna do? Fucking worry about a fucking 12-hour long stream? A 12-hour long stream, you're gonna
Well, no, but if you
You know how much fucking shit went down in the time that I've been live? I can't even fucking manage it, okay? Like,
That's
there's been-
intense. Really?
There's been so much shit happen that it doesn't even fucking
Wow.
matter if there's a disclaimer or not. It's called, like, just gallop the fuck out of them. Like,
People want the whole 12-hour stream to find a whole little American combo on Windblown Wrong.
Isaac showed everybody how to find keywords on the transcript of his video, so it's easier to find those spots. So if you remember a phrase you said, you can type the phrase in, and then yeah.
Wow, now I'm really getting the behind the scenes, and thank you. I'm catching way up. Now I feel like I'm 50% there now. I know I wasn't quite where I wanted to be. Now I'm halfway there. No, I'm getting over that learning curve. Thank you so much.
yeah, it's that's what we do here. We're a learning channel.
Wow, cool.
We learned a
So
lot.
was I on your live yesterday?
Well, I mean, technically I have the video of yesterday where you were on that live too. Like, I mean, what's the difference?
It's cool. I try to say what I think is as reasonable as possible. Anyway.
I don't think I've ever seen
No.
or spoken to you before, Juanita. Hello.
Hi.
I don't know much about you. I've heard your name here and there, but I
Bring back log discipline.
I'm in California. How about you?
I'm in Ontario. Help. SOS.
Oh, is that on? I don't know Canada too well.
Ontario. We just call it Ontario because it's terrible here. That's all.
It's terrible everywhere in Canada.
Ontario's between Quebec and Manitoba. Manitoba. Yeah.
So is Isaac?
Please take her.
Is he like you? Is he your family or
Is who my
your
who-
friend?
Who?
Is he? Are you related to Isaac or is he your friend or is it like TikTok like me?
No,
like
it's
we're
like-
like what's up?
We have like a social media frenemy thing.
Yeah, like remember Sucka when she came up earlier?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like one of those kind of relationships. It's called parasocial relationship. Errol, what the fuck? are you doing?
Parasocial.
It's a
Yeah.
love-hate. It's a love-hate relationship.
It's like
I
we
think
know each other, but we don't really know each other.
Yeah.
This guy from New Zealand told, oh, that's what we're calling it.
Like,
This guy from New Zealand was like, I bring her up here. I don't want to follow her though. I'm like, what? That's weird.
Oh, please don't invite him up. I don't want to deal with that thing today. Just want to.
I like the app,
being
but
homophobic
when
with
it's
me in the other live, I don't want to deal with that.
when it's
Who?
from not cool, I don't think it's fun. No.
You know who?
She already knows who when I said that.
Oh no, no,
she
no.
uses
No.
Isaac like she uses everyone. No, she's
common.
fucking. It's fine.
Happy. I don't know if you know this, but I actually don't need TikTok.
Oh. Is this
TikTok
Snapper
is just
coming
a
now?
place for me
Aminos?
to like connect with people and do this and shoot the shit and but I don't need TikTok. I just
Roaster's coming out. Huh. Is that what the plan is? In the 512?
What was
So,
Whoa.
I can have civil conversation.
That's where it's at?
so Lisa Billy,
By
he
the
says
225?
that his pronouns are he, they, not it thing.
He calls
What's
me
that
it
about?
all the time. He calls me
What's
wonky eye. He calls me Bruta, which means ugly. Go fuck yourself, bro. I don't care about your feelings.
Ooh, cooking.
He just said
Lisa
in the
Bella
last
is fired up this morning.
He just said in the last live that I need to prove that I'm bi showing who my other, like, he was like, oh, she's never had a girlfriend. Like, basically, like, prove that I'm bi by showing people my exes? Why? So you guys can attack my exes? No. Fuck you. You always make fun of my eye. I have videos of you making fun of my eye.
Why
What
do
are
you need to
talking
prove who your ex-girlfriend is?
It sounds like all my exes
Want
live in
that.
Texas.
That's what
fucking
Creepcast's
weird.
for.
That's
It is.
actually kind of weird.
It
Like,
is.
oh, who's your ex-girlfriend?
I have a screenshot of it.
You don't have to show the receipts of your ex-girlfriend.
Of him saying that. I have the screenshot of him saying that.
That's fun, right?
He did not say it. Prove it. All right, prove it.
Okay. 1 second.
Let's go.
Yep, let's go.
Welcome, Juanita,
I don't
to
say
the.
shit without backing up what I fucking say, unlike
We
a
gotta
lot.
get the Jerrys in the chat, people. Come on, Jerry.
I have to figure out how to put the background up.
Hold on, we gotta get Chastity Cage with the voice, so that he can respond. So that this is gonna be good. 1 sec, Chastity, I got you, bro.
Oh my god, I want to hear him.
No. You are on my panel. You
All right,
actually
all
have
right.
to.
Fair
Come on,
enough.
I would do the same thing for you. You know that. Fuck.
Fair enough.
All right. This is gonna be good.
Okay, here.
This is fucking hilarious. All right.
Oh, for
1
fuck's
second.
sakes! I just picked it. Hold
1
on.
second, Chastity. I'm trying to get you. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. Mrs.
There it is. Notice how she's never had a girlfriend.
Is it?
Why is it your place to make assumptions like
And that is actually his account because he's a level 4. So that is him. Notice how she's never had a girlfriend. Yeah, that's a weird statement to be making there, Chastity. But just wait, Chastity, don't.
You're insinuating that I need to prove that I had a girlfriend to appease you, and I think that's fucked up and invasive and none of your damn business.
See, Lisa, remember when you were in the chat and you didn't like how you could only like type and we would still hear it, but we
Yeah.
Yeah, so now he's in that seat. So
Maybe I'll
or
go.
he might just leave. That would probably be the smart thing to do.
That would be very smart for him to do right now.
Wow, 12 hours of live stream, Isaac. That's
All right, here we go. All right, we're all set up. Chastity, you can respond.
Wow.
All right, let's go. So yeah,
See,
I mean,
I was way behind. I knew I was missing a lot.
well, I mean, like, how can you prove that she's never had an ex-girlfriend? Oh, sorry, Chastity. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, that's it. Sorry. Here we go. She isn't sharing the context of the statement. She isn't.
Nick, there was no context. You just said that out of nowhere.
demanded
You've
to
been
see my
saying that
status
for
card
over a
even.
year.
Hey, you gotta let him talk. She
Oh.
said she has demanded to see my status card even.
You said that you had a
Asked her to
status
prove
card.
it.
No, let me explain that one because he says that a lot. He said he had a status card because he kept saying that he was Two-Spirit and he was Native and that he got mad at me for sharing missing and murdered Indigenous women's posters. So he said that I'm not an ally, I need to check myself. And then he said during other times that he had a status
Two-Spirit.
card to post it. And then we're like, okay, then post it. And then he's like, well, you can't demand that. That's racist. Like, he's not consistent with his arguments at all.
Neither are you.
What are you talking about?
Oh.
Give me an example.
That's also not how that happened.
Yes, it is.
Doxing. You
I haven't
will
doxed
fucking. No, we're not gonna go into it. But I gave you an
No.
example.
That's
I
not.
gave you an example. You can't just.
You
want.
You never let me explain. You never let me explain anything when you bring that up, and then you shut it down. So that's not a good example. If you won't let us have the conversation, that's not a good example. Sorry. You can't bring something up and shut it down and not let me defend myself on it. It's not a good example. I've never shared your address. Your church is public, and I just shared your profile. And you shared your workplace when you got drunk in your uniform at work and started harassing.
Xena, she is the drama.
I'm sorry, guys. I was too loud. I gotta keep it down.
That never happened. You guys just take. You know what? I can make things up too. Do you want me to just start making things up too? Because I can do that. I can do that. But I haven't. Everything that I've said is true.
We have all the proof.
They always attack. You don't have proof. You've been saying for almost 2 years you have proof, and you've never posted any proof of anything.
We also have the proof of you stalking me.
I live in the same city as you, bro. We cross paths a lot. That doesn't mean I'm stalking you. It means I'm walking down the street and you're calling the police when you see me out in public. You're trying to make me feel like I need to isolate myself because you're abusive as fuck.
You legit made a fake account to stalk me.
I have neighbors like
I admitted that I made an account to keep up with the lies and get ahead of it. I actually have you from about 2 or 3 weeks ago on your
Ice
own
actually
live
never called the cops on you.
Yes, you have. Yes, you have. I have the list. Because you can request that stuff. Anyways, so you a couple weeks ago said that I'm just going to address it. You said a couple weeks ago in your own live that you have a fake account to stalk people.
Nope, never.
Yep. 100%. I've seen you. I've seen you get on the phone and call when I was in London, walking around downtown, and we just happened to cross paths at some really fucked up coincidence. You immediately got on the phone and called the police. You think that they didn't ask us about that, bro?
I do have a fake account, yes, not to stalk you.
Yes, you have. Yes, you do, because you make.
Wait. So you're coming after her for having a fake account, but you also had a fake account too. Come on, let's get real here.
You make
Is it
videos
like a double-blind
to my videos. You make videos in response to my videos, bro.
Oh shit, I'm being too loud.
This is like the placebo effect, y'all.
You take pictures
It's
off
Ruby
my
Sunday.
Facebook. It's Ruby
This is
Sunday.
what happens in
I
a
have that
double-blind
blocked.
People know
experiment,
about it.
Isaac.
I have Ruby
If
Sunday
you don't
blocked because it's
inform-
been stalking my account. So thank you for admitting that.
Yes.
I'll let everyone else
This is
know.
what
Sorry guys, I can't be loud, and this is too in
I'm sorry.
It's like I'm screaming, and I can't be screaming right now. I don't want to be waking people up.
Sorry. I didn't want to get into that in here, but I mean,
No, it's all good.
I have the upper hand for once and this whole thing, so fuck that shit. I'm not gonna sit here and let somebody make up lies and try to paint me as a horrible person when they're doing the same or worse
I was
thing.
on the phone with the bride and groom.
You were not! The bride and the groom were in the fucking church! Everybody was standing outside of the church! Having a smoke break, you dumbass! Fuck! We watched you walk 3 blocks away and get on the phone and like basically run down the street because you saw us in public. Whatever.
Yes, I was, and it wasn't a church.
My bad. The men's club or whatever the fuck it was called. The London Club. The London Club or something. That's what it was. You know, Senna, I'm allowed to have this conversation.
So, Juanita, thank you for
Isaac's letting me-
joining. Thank you for joining, Juanita.
Yeah, thank you, Anita. Okay, Senna, if you don't like this, then you can go. I'm allowed to defend myself. There's lies being
gross.
spread about me.
This
and
is not being gross. He has the ability to reply. How is this gross?
I think it's gross the way that I get treated every time that I pop into a live and the comments
I
go
was
in-
actually on the phone with the bride, thank you.
No, you were not. If that's the case, then why did we have police officers contacting us later, asking us about that? You're dumb. You're such a bad liar, Nick. You
Yes,
need
I
help.
was.
Oh my God, you need help.
Why did you turn around to follow me for 3 blocks?
We crossed the street.
And
We just happened.
videotape me.
We did not. I didn't video.
I had to walk past the venue so you didn't know where I was going. That's
Bro,
how bad
it
it
was
is.
the
Because you were with
direction-
your buddy.
We
you
were
across
walking in the
street,
same direction,
You crossed the street and
you
turned
think
around to
everyone's
follow
stopping
me.
you.
You
No,
literally were.
we were
Walk across
walking
the
in
street
the
and
same
follow me.
direction, Nick.
No, we weren't. You were
Yes,
across
we
the street
fucking
walking the
were.
opposite direction. You crossed the street to follow me.
We had to
With
cross
your
the
phone
street
in
to
your
get back
hand
to the
and
car,
up.
you dumbass.
Oh, really? Then why'd you go and wait at
Yes.
the bus stop, you dumbass?
You're
On
you
the
fucking,
other side of the
you're
street.
saying you didn't call the police, and you did.
I didn't. I was on the
You
phone with
did.
the bride.
Then why did the police contact us after and ask us about that?
Probably because
They
were
wouldn't have known
informed
about it if you
by
didn't call the
my
fucking
husband.
police, you moron. Stop
Oh,
abusing the police lines. You should learn your lesson by now.
Stop stalking me.
Okay,
Why'd
so
you cross
who?
the street? Follow me.
Okay, wait,
I live in
hold
the
on.
same fucking
Hold
town
on,
as
hold
you.
on, hold
Yeah, and there's
on.
no reason for you to
Let's.
drive past my house yelling.
I don't
profanity.
drive past your
to
house. We don't care
Showtime.
about driving past your house,
All right,
bro.
we're gonna do this a little bit differently.
You're so narcissistic. It is insane.
Okay, so Lisa Bella, your side of the story. What happened?
From what? Where do I start?
Go.
I got 10 minutes. All right. I guess we could start from the fucking beginning if you want, but that put on the spot now. I don't even know where to start. If anyone wants to know, okay, 10 minutes. In November 2022, I made a comment on a Facebook post, not personal, a generalized opinion. I shared. He took it personal. He fucking came after me with his mob. I have screenshots of them all fucking telling me to hang myself, go apologize to trees, making fun of my eye, making fun of my sexuality, going after my friends, going after my family. And then I went to his restaurant not knowing he actually worked there because, contrary to popular belief, no one is obsessed with this man. No one cares to look into him too much. So I go, because I was invited by somebody who worked there, to go watch a hockey game. I did.
You went
We
after
sat
half the
down.
city and were blocked from our
We sat,
community
can you
page.
turn that off? Because that's going to distract the fuck out
It's
of me.
off. It's off.
We sat down to watch a hockey game. He was not our server. He kept coming over to our table to talk to my friend. And I only looked at him when he would come up to the table. And then I felt uncomfortable, but we had already ordered our drinks and stuff. So I was like, can we move to the bar? Because I was observing where he was moving around in the restaurant. And so I was like, okay, he's not going to the bar. Our server is at the bar. We might as well just go over to the bar. There's a TV there. It's bigger. We eventually move over to the bar. Suddenly, that's his new favorite spot to go hang out. So he goes and he hangs out behind the bar. I remember him pretending to hit the buttons on the POS system to make it look like he was busy. And then he kept talking to my friend. And then after we left, he called the police on me saying that I came to his workplace to harass him. I didn't say a fucking word to the guy. I tried to move away from him. We had already ordered our stuff. That's why we didn't leave. And I didn't feel like I had to leave because I wasn't causing any problems. He was trying to cause problems and trying to bait and provoke, but it didn't work. Then he called the police after I left. And then I have not been back to Roadhouse since January 4th, 2023. I used to go there all the time. I used to have fucking birthday parties there all the time with my friends and shit. We don't support Roadhouse anymore. A lot of people in St. Thomas don't support Roadhouse anymore after seeing all this shit happen. And then time goes on, blah, blah, blah. May comes around. My friend messages him because they were going back and forth in private message a lot. And then my friend showed him screenshots of a man who Nick worked with, who Nick sexually harassed and made leave his job because he felt so uncomfortable there. We have the screenshots of Nick asking that man to come over at 3 a.m. to come in his hot tub and be his little bitch. So then my friend shared that with Nick. Nick blocked my friend right away, and the very next day filed a false police report against him. My friend was arrested because he apparently said, and I have the disclosures, he apparently said out front of my apartment at 3:30 in the afternoon on a Tuesday that you're gonna die, you F slur goof or whatever. And Nick called the police. Nick even said that he was so scared to work that night. Like, he was so shaken up, he could barely finish his shift and all this stuff. My friend was at work on a construction site in a different city, 3:30 p.m. on a Tuesday. He's on a construction site. There's CCTV footage from that construction site. There's his alibi and his time slot from checking in and out of work. He was a site leader. He had to be there. And then, so my friend gets arrested. He gets put in a holding cell. He gets fingerprinted. He has a mugshot taken. He has to take a statement down. He has to go, that was in May 23rd. Then we go to the East Coast because his mother had passed away from cancer in January. So we were going to the East Coast to bury his mother. And then 2 days after we get back from the East Coast, he has to go to his first court appearance for a crime he did not commit. They didn't have the evidence yet, so he had to go to a second appearance. But they did make sure to add in that Nick was part of the 2S LGBTQIA plus community. But they didn't add in my friend's alibi and the CCTV. The second time he went to court, after Nick had already gotten arrested on a warrant because he didn't turn himself in, you can all look this up, after my fucking friend goes after his second court appearance, he didn't even need a lawyer. His charges were dropped because the evidence was so clear. Nick made a lie up out of spite to silence my friend because my friend is a threat to him, because my friend was going to expose him for being a pervert. That is how this happened. Nick got arrested on a warrant because he didn't turn himself in. He had his 10th appearance this week. And I'm not going to say how that went, but I know how that went because it's public. I don't stalk the guy. The guy has gotten me fired from 2 jobs because him and his mob have called my bosses so many times that my bosses were like, we need to protect our business. We're a small business. We're recovering from the pandemic. You know, I'm really sorry. You're a great worker. We want you here, but we can't have this. We can't have this kind of energy coming to us. And I was like, this is devastating, but I get it. And so, and then he makes a GoFundMe up to help pay for his legal fees because, guys, he made up a lie to the police and he got caught lying because he put an innocent person in jail for a few hours and had to go through all that shit. Could you imagine if that was you? Can you imagine if I made up a lie out of spite and that ended up happening to you, and then the right thing happened where you got let go and I got charged for making that up and causing that problem to you? What would happen if that was me in his position? Would you guys have the same energy for me that you have for him right now? Probably not. This is fucked up. So he sets up a GoFundMe account asking for legal fees from everybody, using marginalized communities to do it. He's hiding under the whole drag thing and the gay thing. You didn't get charged because you're gay or you're a drag queen. It literally has nothing whatsoever to do with it. But you made your GoFundMe. Drag is not a crime. And you're talking about police corruption. You bring in my family, which has nothing to do with it. I don't appreciate it. I've asked you for over a year to stop bringing my sister into things. She's got nothing to do with this. You did that. And your whole GoFundMe, you say the words public mischief, but you don't actually tell people why you have charges. It's a fucking paragraph of you bitching about me. I'm not the reason you have charges, Nick. You're the reason you have charges because you're a liar and you got caught. This is all verifiable. And once your court case is done, this will all be put out. Don't worry. Like, and fuck, like, you have a civil suit. You need to focus on your shit. I'm not stalking you. I live in the same town as you. And that's it. Like, you're obsessed. Your own husband says that you're more obsessed with me than I am you. I would like for you to fuck off forever and leave me the fuck alone. I would like for you to go back to Ingersoll or Point Pelee or wherever the fuck You're not from this town. I've lived here my entire fucking life, and you've told me I'm not welcome here. I'm a native to this city. And you tell me I'm not welcome here. You tell me that at a Pride event that I did not protest at all. You were not on the roster to be on the fucking stage. I showed up after the story time thing. I showed up for the fucking dance part of it, where men were in thongs and fishnet stockings doing cartwheels in front of children and getting $50 out of their hands. I have pictures and video of that too. And you call me the problem. You guys told a trans woman, an elder trans woman, who paved the way for you guys to have the fucking grounds that you have to speak on. You tell her she's not welcome in a city she lives in at an event she should be welcome at. You tell a bi woman who is a native of that city that she's not welcome at a Pride event. And all these people are not from this city, telling me that I'm not welcome, and you're telling me that I'm the hateful one. You're saying I'm the bigot, I'm transphobic. If I ever did any of the stuff that you guys have done to me, holy fuck, I'd probably be in jail already. I'm not even watching the comments. I know that Nick is probably fucking seething right now. I'm sure he's had like 5 shots just listening to this, so he's gonna be ready to go when it's his turn. I'm not lying. My story has stayed consistent since all of this has happened, and I have everything to back it up. That's why I've been through 50,000 fucking accounts, because you guys mass report every piece of evidence that I put up. There's a reason why I'm doing this. I have a right to. And yes, I'm a victim of this shit. I don't care if that triggers you. I don't care if it bothers you at all. I'm a victim of this shit. This is abuse. And the things that I have said and done out of retaliation, I've checked myself for things, but I've never, ever gone to the levels that any of the people here have gone to who hate me. So you guys can laugh, you guys can gaslight all you want, but look at yourselves. You guys are not perfect. You don't have it all together. You're fucking vultures. You're soul-sucking vultures. Racist as fuck. Not you, Isaac. I'm talking about the people who have been this way to me. I'm talking directly to my haters. Okay? They're fucking racist.
Hello. Just one second. I'm going to put my camera on.
Please do. That would be... Oh,
hello.
You get 10 seconds on clock. Your turn.
My turn. Thank you. I appreciate that. Should I start from the beginning too? Would that be nice? Yeah? So November, 2 Novembers ago there, I was doing a drag fundraiser at the place I worked. Somebody became aware of this through advertisements on our local Facebook group. Anybody who supported this drag fundraiser, they would actually go into their DMs and attack. It got to the point where Lisa is banned from that local Facebook group. Oh, we have those screenshots too. Shake your head no all you want. So, yeah. And it was a full house, and she claimed that she was there. She knew I worked there as well. She knew that because that was in the threats that she made. 100% it was in the threats that she made. She also told my boss that if I wasn't fired and let go from there for doing drag, that they would go after the restaurant, and they did. They started messaging the restaurant, calling the restaurant, leaving negative reviews, you name it. Getting all their buddies to do the same. Oh, it happened. It happened. What other point was there that she made? Okay, that was just the November incident. So yeah, I was a little peeved about that, obviously, but I let that go. Oh, when she showed up with a former employee that I trained how to serve at the restaurant, she sat right beside the POS terminal. That is where you go to ring in your stuff. She's denying it, but she said it herself. That's the funny thing. And when they moved to the service bar, which is where I go to get drinks. And of course I'm going to communicate with Jaden. Great guy. Awesome man. I actually had no issues with him. He was a great server. So yeah, I'm going to talk to them. Didn't talk to you, did I? And I did go to the cops after that and hand them the no trespass notice for you. You are no longer welcome there, and you will be arrested if you go. Oh, it's there. In regards to their sister, there is posts about their sister literally saying things about this case that she posted, that her sister said. So, yeah, that's conflict of interest. It's also there. What else? Why did you just release all of my personal information in your little rant that you had? Where I worked, where my hometown is, even saying my mother's involved, which is kind of bizarre. because my mother is not. The fuck. Giving stalker vibes, if you ask me. You have actually admitted on video and screen recording that you created an account to get close to me, to try to get more information out of me, spilling the tea, that you would change the name every week and the profile picture and the videos every month, just so you could keep it going. And you've had it going since my first account. Second account. Explain that. Stalker vibes. Like literally, stalker vibes. You admitted to this. We all heard it. And then you started denying it and saying, oh, somebody was copying my voice. Nobody was copying your voice. Like, I don't even know where to go on from that. You came to Pride just to cause a scene. Yes, I was on the roster. I wasn't able to perform because you and him were in the front row. You cost me a lot of money that day too. You've also cost me a lot more money when it comes to other things like drag queen story times that I've lost because of you. You've cost me brides and grooms and weddings that you have actually gone after. Oh, it's a lot of money. I see what you're doing there, Lisa. And all of it's being recorded. All of it's being recorded. And guess what? That civil lawsuit is coming because this is ridiculous. The amount of money you cost me. You cost me $4,000 in just security cameras alone, which have caught you driving past my house and screaming profanity. It's ridiculous. Yes, I walked past your house and yes, somebody screamed those things to me. And that is what the cops know. The evidence that you say is there isn't there. That's also why it's taken so long. But yet you're more obsessed with my court case than I am. You know about my court dates before I do. That's sad, considering it actually doesn't have anything to do with you. But hey, keep going. Keep going, Lisa. Because the more you do this, the more you keep talking out of your ass, the more you are spreading lies about me, the more money it costs me, the more it's going to cost you. That thing about that ex-coworker, I don't have a hot tub, number one. Number two, I was asking that coworker if they wanted to go to the bar, and that coworker was let go for sexual harassment. They went after me saying I sexually harassed them. That's the funny part. The labor board was involved, and it was just because I was the weak link as the gay manager. The labor board was involved, proven to be wrong, etc. I don't know if you saw recently, but they also made a bunch of fake posts about the restaurant. It's hilarious because that's what you guys are attacking. You say I got you fired from these two jobs. I'm still curious what these two jobs were. Because honest to God, you're on here more than you could be. I didn't know you worked. Like the only thing I knew about was your OnlyFans, which I think is a little creepy considering you are 2 doors down from a public high school. But hey, whatever. To each their own. I'm wearing an eggplant on my shirt. Giving me the finger is very mature. That's the only thing I knew you did. So I don't know how I got you fired. And to say my mom called your workplace? Wow, that's funny. My mom doesn't know anything about you at all. But you probably know her name, her workplace, how many kids she's had, how old she is. You name it. You probably know it. You have gone after my family. You have mentioned my sister. You have mentioned my brother. It's pretty sad, really. Like, come on, man. Leave me the fuck alone. That's all I've been asking. I don't go on and make videos about you. I don't. You made a video about me this morning. You shared my video from this morning, from last night. Like, what is wrong with you? Don't you have a life? I am sitting here doing dishes, about to go to work and get ready to go to work. Now I'm going to have no voice left from screaming at the phone after your little rant, but that was kind of fun. Release some energy. Like, all I'm asking is that you leave me alone. And you can't do that. I was scrolling through lives the other day and you were talking about me, making fun of my drag with freaking Gimler and backwash. Come on, man. Like, you were talking about making breakfast. How was your breakfast for my court date to celebrate? That's how obsessed you are. Like, you can't keep my name out of your mouth. And you wonder why I say you stalk me. Dude, you are not welcome at the Roadhouse. There is trespass notices issued. Thank you for sharing my workplace with everybody again, so I might as well say it. Not like it matters. You have actually tagged a bride and a groom that I married. And, back on that topic, while I was on my way in downtown London, 20 minutes away from our house, I did see her and her friend walking on the opposite side of the street, the opposite direction, as I was going to a wedding. They crossed the street and followed me for 2 blocks with her phone up recording. Like, what the fuck? I was on the phone with the bride, asking where the location was, because to be honest, with all the construction in the area, I wasn't sure. I'd never been there before, never done a wedding there before. She automatically assumes I called the cops. It might have been my husband though, because I did talk to him about how you cross the street to follow me. And then you had to cross the street again and go and wait at a bus stop across the street. Doesn't make sense at all. But that's what you do in this isn't even a small town, Isaac. We were in London. London. Not even in our town. Her driving past my house also doesn't make sense. I live in the middle of 2 one-way streets. There is no reason that she would drive past my house at all. It doesn't work. She just takes Talbot. I walk past her house, yes, because she is a block away from my work. And right downtown above my tattoo artist and my favorite dress shop. Like, it's pretty easy to understand that. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. But again, I'm not sharing your personal information. You did that for us. Especially when you ran out of your apartment screaming at the Prime Minister, Justin Trudeau. Which, still my favorite line, not the museum. Okay, I really don't have much more to say. I don't know what else to tell you, other than the fact that I am sick and tired of her stalking me. She needs to leave me alone. She needs to keep my name out of her mouth. She needs to stop posting about me. And she 100% needs to not worry about my court date, because that's why it's going to trial. Right? Like, come on. Come on. Okay, love you.
Where'd she go?
She can't handle the heat, man.
Oh, let's get the expert in here. Oh no, where did he go? What the fuck?
That was intense. I don't know if I like that.
It is intense. But
Also, I am losing my voice from yelling at the damn phone.
Why'd she
so.
leave? I don't.
Probably because she can't handle the heat.
Let's bring in a third party. Somebody that really doesn't give a fuck.
Hi.
He really does not give a fuck.
That's fine.
This guy gives a fuck.
See, here's my thing.
He does not give a fuck. All
I
right?
don't give a fuck.
This guy
Like,
does not give a fuck.
I want to live my life. I want to enjoy my life. I don't give a fuck. That's the funny thing.
This guy does not give a fuck.
Good.
All he cares about is Jesus.
Oh, good old Jesus.
Jesus. Okay, bro. What the fuck's like, this is really anticlimactic intro, bro.
Yeah. No, sorry, I need to connect my phone to the fucking in-car Bluetooth bullshit. Sorry, it takes a minute. So I heard both the drama. I barely know the girl who was in here. I've seen her before. She seems a little high-strung, but I don't know if I disagree with some of her complaints. What I need to know is, what was the moment you guys first came across each other? It was online or in real life first?
Online and then in real life, when she went after my drag show for charity.
Well, what was your drag show? Was it adult 18-plus drag show, or was it awareness bring your kids drag show?
It was all ages if you wanted, but it wasn't anything crazy. Like, it was literally just a bingo for adults only, but we allowed kids in there because there was no actual gambling. It was all just by donation.
All right. And where did the beef begin? So you guys are just living your lives, and did she trash talk you online first, or did you trash talk her online first, or did things happen in real life where you started hating each other?
She trash talked me and my show on our local Facebook group, which is actually one of the biggest in the area. And anybody who agreed with my show, I mean, obviously you get the haters for drag shows, whatever, I don't care. But anybody who agreed with it and supported it, she would actually go into their DMs to the point where she got blocked from the local Facebook group permanently.
Okay.
So that's where it started.
All right, and what was her biggest gripe about your drag show? What was her big reoccurring theme that she had a problem with?
Because it was at a family restaurant. That's where I said, again, if kids were there, they were there, but it wasn't geared to them, but it also wasn't geared to adults. It was honestly a family-friendly show, just we weren't trying for kids, you know?
All right, so I'm with her on the side of family restaurant. If you guys haven't closed it down and made it 18 and over, she's got a good point. Whether she's got a point worthy enough to be DMing people individually about her disdain for it, that's another matter.
That's kind of where I'm at. And honestly, if it was just left at, hey, can you keep it to the private room? That might have been more respectful, because there is private rooms where the drag show was.
All right, and then from there it just skyrocketed. She knows you're in the town, and she's going there now. Oh, we're just having dinner, but she knows that there's a history of you guys with her messaging the group.
And she knew I managed there and everything else, and yes, that's when it skyrocketed.
And she's organically friends with someone, some past boyfriend or something that you have, or you coworker, and
it was an
you
employee
guys
I
chill.
trained. An employee I trained who is actually no longer her friend after he heard what happened, but that's not on me. So
if he was here, would his insight be revelatory and squash a lot of this?
Probably, but also he's been trying very hard to stay out of this because he actually respected me and thought I was a great employer. So, manager, whatever you want to call me.
Are you, like, no one has a problem with drag if it's for adults. Are you amenable to the request of keeping it away from kids and saying this is 18 over, this is us having fun?
I mean, that's not exactly what I do. I do drag queen story times, but they're also a totally separate situation. If it was an adult show, 100%, 18 over, keep it fun, and that's fine. Any of my shows that I've had at bars, I advertise as 18 plus, etc. But I also do drag queen story times. So
what do you think the value is of drag queen story time to children?
that really wasn't the debate, but I do think it includes inclusivity.
Okay, buddy, what the fuck are you doing, transponder? 1 minute you're doing one and one and one and one. Like, come on, bro.
okay.
Stick to the case.
It's okay.
Stick to the case.
Fine.
We're not fucking talking about fucking ethics here.
You better
We're talking
relax.
about the case.
You better relax.
You relax. Oh,
watch
so
your
I
fucking
see. This is
mouth.
why I get in trouble. Is I'm too invested.
Okay,
in
so
this shit.
back to the story. Drag queen story times, I do agree with because it does teach kids inclusivity and love. And parents are present, and we're never alone with the children, and we're not grooming the children in any way, shape, or form. And if the parents want to proofread the books ahead of time, they are more than welcome to.
Well, I thought I was just obeying the rules by not talking about it, but I guess we can consider that your response, and you're entitled to it. So fine.
I'm literally
I won't-
just trying to respond because you asked a question.
All right. All right. No further questions, Your Honor. Your furry honor.
So what, you come up here and you ask a bunch of fucking questions about drag story time? Like, is this
No,
a
I came
learning
up here
about drag
because-
story time, or are we just like, what are we?
No,
what are we
I
trying to
would
figure
rather
out
be
here?
talking about that right now. I'd be rather drilling down on this, but you seem very confident that you wanted
about
to.
drag story time than what we're actually fucking talking about. Do you not feel like that might be part of the problem here?
Yeah, I'm with Christy. I know.
No, I think that you dismissing drag story time like, oh yeah,
No,
I
I
want to
think
talk
that
about that
you're
is completely
biased.
inappropriate.
You're
I think
biased.
it's completely inappropriate.
You're
Web
biased.
drama is what I love. Listen to me. Web drama is what I love. That's what I was.
biased. You're a bad
Dude,
third party. By
Your brain is shutting down. Your brain is shutting down. I need you back. Come back to the light. Come back to the
Okay,
light.
I'm back. What's up?
All right. So I love web drama. That's why I first
not
wanted to come in
kidding.
here
I'm
and
just
find out
playing.
what the full story was. Once I got what the full story was, and I heard that he was doing drag story time with kids, that's way bigger of a deal to me than the whole web drama. But I get that this is a web drama
That
scene,
wasn't
so
a
I
drag story
adhered.
time. That wasn't a
No, it
drag
wasn't, but it was a separate note that I was interested in.
Let him talk.
No, he's fine. It was a separate avenue I wanted to explore, but obviously Isaac had a fit about that, so we can stick to the web drama aspect of that. From there, he responded with his response to it. I had a response, but we don't need to talk about it. We don't need to go there.
It's going to be so cute. I'm going to wear my red wig and a bun, wear a dress made of ties.
Transplanter, we really do not give a shit about your opinion, bud.
No, it's not my opinion. This is just verifiable
No,
fact
this is
about
not what
the
this live
development
is
of
about
children.
right now. what our live is about right now is to get to the bottom of it, right? And you're coming in here and you're talking about
No.
like
I was
Drake story
making it
time.
far
Like you
more
think we
clear.
give
There
a
are
fuck
many
about Drake's
people in
story time
here.
right now, bro?
There are many
come
people in here that have
you
no
come in-
idea what the fuck your drama talk was about. They watched 10 minutes of both people, and what I did was I filled in the holes with the Swiss cheese. Now it's an old
Yeah.
Colby cheese with no holes in it. So you can thank me for that.
Yeah,
and then
can
I wanted
thank
to
you
go
for
on to
that.
something more substantive.
You did ask some very good questions, and I will give you that. But what
Yeah.
I was trying to ask you was to maybe stick to the case. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you did, and I came back to it. We're all okay right now. I'm on my lunch.
And what
only-
I'm saying is you're on a live with a host that disagrees with your point of view on Drake's story time. And we could have that debate any day, but maybe
I forgot
not
to
right
mention
now.
something. I did forget to mention something. She kept going on about how I make fun of her eye. Never have I made fun of her eye ever. And I actually want to make that clear. I don't agree with people making fun of her eye. Not my shtick. Although she does seem to go after my teeth a lot. Just something I'm going to point out. Calling me a gummer. Anywho, I know I should have said that in my time. I'm sorry, Isaac.
No, you're good. She left. I don't know where the fuck she
What's
went.
wrong with your teeth, by the way?
They're fake.
We're gonna do another
Oh,
round
really?
of
So
the
you have
showtime,
no
but
teeth at all
instead of
without
being,
those teeth?
long.
Hold
My phone is at
on,
1%.
everybody.
My phone's at 1%, so it did die. There's people in here
Okay.
thinking that I ran away. I didn't run away. I had my hands up in the air when I was reacting, and my fucking phone died. I'm at 1%. I can show you the screenshot right now of being at 1%.
Get a proper fucking phone charger. Like the
Yeah,
fuck
my
is
phone charger
this?
sucks. No,
Okay.
I
That
also
girl from
fell asleep
TikTok,
with
I
my
have
phone
never
not
once
charged.
made a comment about her eye.
But you have videos on your
Guys,
profile right now making fun of my eye, bro. I have comments of you making fun of my eye.
We're
I
gonna
have
go
comments
5
of you making
minutes,
fun of
then
my
we're gonna go 2 minutes.
No,
and then
I
we're
don't want to
gonna-
do show time. I don't have enough battery power to do it. I'm at 1%. I'll probably die again.
I also don't
is
have
going
much
on
time
here,
left. I do have to get ready
Lisabella?
for my job that she's
Then go
doing threats
go get
about
ready.
me not getting fired from. So
fucked up,
You still
Lisa.
have your job. I don't.
Hey, Lisa,
but I
maybe
didn't
next
do
time you
work.
come to a battle, charge your fucking phone.
Yeah, no, I didn't expect a battle to happen, honestly.
Yeah, that, what the fuck was that?
I'm sorry. I don't know. I fell asleep with my phone not charged in, and it was playing YouTube videos all night. So
I'm not your boss, I'm the host, so.
was
I
it more
don't give a
transphobic
fuck.
rhetoric that you were listening to?
Next time, come prepared.
I mean, I saw some of your posts after International Women's Day. That was quite.
Oh, when you told me
cringy.
that trans women are more of a woman than I'll ever be, yeah, that was respectful and true.
No, I've never said that.
Yes, you fucking
Ever
did.
have I said
Bro,
that?
yeah,
I'm
and
pretty
you've
sure
never done
I've
anything
said,
wrong, Nick.
Happy
Anyways.
International Women's
No,
Day to all
shut up.
trans
It's not.
women
You know what? You're
and
not a
cis
woman, so
women.
you don't have a say. How about that?
You're right, but I can certainly.
Yeah, you don't have a
listen to
say, so shut your
Sure.
manly mouth.
Oh.
As Fancy would say.
Well, I mean, I'll take it.
That's what Fancy said on International Women's Day. Men need to shut
Okay,
their
you
mouth.
can't.
like that.
Oh my god,
So I'm just
you're
quoting her.
using it incorrectly.
No.
You're using it incorrect. No, you are. You are. You're saying because you were offended by "shut your black mouth"
mean
with
shut
the
your white mouth?
context. You're ignoring context.
No. I'm quoting what she said on International
No,
Women's Day.
but you're ignoring context because they are actually he/they. So what you're doing is actually ignorant as fuck.
Excuse me. But I call him he. That doesn't. He goes by
Yeah.
he today. Why can't I call him he? That's part of the thing, isn't it?
Yeah,
So why is
but
that
you
disrespectful?
told
But you call me he when I'm in drag too, all the time. And that's
You're
what I'm
not trans when you're in drag. You're cross-dressing as a woman.
I don't know. it
You're
was a shot in the
never
dark.
denied that. I'm
You're
a cis
crazy.
man.
You're wearing woman face. I'm not going to call you
I'm
she.
a
her.
cis man. And
I'm
it's
not
not
calling
really
you she,
women
her
face
ever.
when I wear a
I'll
beard.
call you a
but
little bitch.
okay.
That's the closest to feminine shit you'll ever get to.
It means so much. I've been called worse by better, sweetie.
Yeah, me too.
Why
Are
can't
you
you
okay?
leave me
The
alone?
box is Snickers.
Are you okay?
Who, me?
Yeah, are you
I
okay?
agree.
Oh, I'm fine.
Do you need a cry
Fuck
closet?
are the Snickers? God
Oh
damn
no,
it.
I'm not being shoved
Are you
back
gonna
into
call
my
the police?
closet by you. Thank you.
Are you going to call the police? You
Jesus
going to waste
fuck.
more tax dollars?
You are.
And you know how I keep up on your court stuff
Oh,
because it's
selling them
public.
I had guns for
Why
crying
don't
out loud.
why don't you tune? You should tune into your own court dates once in a while because that's why I know things because it's public information. You can actually watch these things.
You know what would be
because it's
funny?
so
Is
I
if
actually why don't
let
you
my
tune
lawyer
into
do
your
his
court
job for him and let
days? Tune
me know.
into your own court days.
I mean, you're the one that sat there and said I didn't have a lawyer, but obviously I do.
Yep, you do.
I do.
And he's not an LGBT lawyer, like you said, and his lawyer
No,
office
he's
never
not.
got
It's
vandalized,
not
like
what I
you said.
said. Again,
It
you're
is what you
twisting my
said.
words. I said it's an LGBT friendly office, and it is.
You said that his office got vandalized for being
And it
LGBT friendly.
did.
No, it did
during
not.
Pride.
No, it didn't. There's
Okay,
nothing
well,
on
it's
his
in the
there's
news.
nothing on his profile about LGBT at all.
Why would there be?
Why would you make that
Why?
claim?
Why do we have to advertise that? Why is that a thing?
Why does your sexuality matter whether or not he's going to help you with legal?
Whoa!
Well, it certainly matters when it's about my
because
sexuality.
sometimes they're
I mean, your court
fucking
case has nothing to do with your
authoritarian and they're anti.
100% has
Sometimes
everything to
they're-
do with
No,
my
it doesn't.
sexuality by your own words.
No, it
What
doesn't.
said to
Your
me?
court case has nothing to do with you being
What
gay
was
or a
said
drag
to me?
queen. Your court case is because you
None
love.
of this would have happened if you didn't know I was a drag queen.
None of this would happen if you didn't lie to the police, you dumb fuck.
I didn't lie to the police. Why do you
Yes,
think
you
we're going
did. That's
to
why you
trial?
have charges for lying to the police.
Why do you think it's going to trial? Seriously.
Because you're a dumbass and you won't take a plea because you
Because
can't
I have
admit that
evidence.
you
Why would
lied
I
because
take a
your
plea for
ego is
something
too
that
big.
isn't true?
You can't
Why?
admit that you lied. So
You can't admit
your
that
own
you
lawyer
don't
said
know.
he can't even convince you to fucking take a plea. You are
really
too
think
stubborn.
you protest a little too much there.
Bro, you're dumb. You're dumb as fuck.
protested
You're
too
worried about a
hard.
case that has nothing to do with you.
You're
Who's
dumb as fuck. You're dumb. This is a dumb decision, and I don't like you at all, but I think it's really fucking stupid for you to take it to trial. But go ahead, do it.
Well, it's not your choice because
I
have
know it's
evidence
not,
that
and you know
proves
what?
that you was there.
I'm gonna fucking love this. So go for it. Take it to trial, you
And
dumb.
I'm gonna love suing the
The
fuck out
Crown
of you.
won't even accept a peace bond, bro. That says a lot. Do you know how the law works? That means that the fucking prosecution even knows.
Just a small town girl.
I mean,
Sit
after
down,
10
bro.
appearances,
Maybe
you
talk to
think
your
that their
lawyer.
evidence would be
Talk to your
enough,
lawyer
right?
for once. Talk to your lawyer for once.
Oh, I do.
No,
Apparently, so do you.
I'll stop.
I don't talk to him. I tune into public court hearings because I'm a tax-paying
Whoa.
Canadian and I'm
You
allowed to
seem
do
to know
that.
everything that happened.
Well, you should too. Why don't you tune into your own court dates? Do you not care about this? I would. If that
No,
was
I
me,
do care.
I would make sure that I
very
tuned
much
into
care.
that shit.
That's why it's going to trial.
You're dumb. But that's funny. Have fun with that. Good luck. That's all I can say.
Okay.
Godspeed.
Okay.
Godspeed.
Godspeed.
You're
Go with
hilarious.
speed.
I know I am. I'm the funniest.
So obsessed with somebody who has nothing to do with you.
I'm not
To the
obsessed.
point where you've actually tagged brides
You
and
created
grooms
me.
that they've married.
You created me. I don't even know the couples that you marry, bro. I took a picture off
Yeah.
of your profile when you were marrying somebody with a slit throat in the picture. I didn't tag them. I didn't have their faces. It was
Halloween
your
wedding. It was
face
actually
with a
pretty
slit
cool.
throat. While you married these people, you always go extra. You always have the extra. Like the bride and the groom, that's their day. Why do you have to go extra all the time on
They
their
asked
day?
me to dress like that.
Mm-hmm.
That is literally why they hired me.
Still extra. It's not your day.
And I even got referrals from them.
Lisa, do you see how like this could be a little? What the fuck is happening? Okay, everybody, just wait.
She's got to
just wait.
insert herself wherever the fuck she
Hey,
goes.
shut up. She's never been on here before, and she's been here since day one before you. So you don't talk over her. What's up, that girl from TikTok?
Oh, hey.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
My issue with the whole situation is how Lisa won't let anyone fucking support Nick. Like, I didn't even know that.
Anybody from supporting him.
Really?
Okay, well, I didn't even know the situation. I posted the GoFundMe, and you fucking found out from someone who you thought my name was, and then posted that and called me a dumb fucking bitch on your Facebook. So,
You are. Because I tried to tell you that what you're promoting is not true. He's not telling the truth in the description. I tried to warn you, and you put me on blast and tried to make me out like I was some obsessed stalker while I was trying to tell you the truth.
The entire
But
truth
you
is
are a
there.
dumb bitch. Anything about you on it.
Then why are yes you oh, bro. This whole thing affects me.
I read the GoFundMe.
This is
on
what
a
happens
video.
when you step into places that you don't belong. You don't belong in this.
No, I do.
No, you don't.
No, actually, she does. She
She
actually
inserted
does,
herself.
Lisa.
You invited
She
herself
actually
into the
really
business.
does, and I know that she does.
But she even admits she doesn't know much about this. So when I try to inform
No,
her
but
about it, she shuts
she
me down and puts me on
Talk
blast.
to. Don't try to fucking railroad this shit. Talk to her about what she like. Actually, talk to her about it, or you lose.
What?
Talk to that girl from TikTok. It's her show now.
I am. And you
Don't
cut me off.
railroad it.
I'm not railroading it.
Yeah, you are.
No, she just said that she didn't know much about it. She shared his GoFundMe. And then I called her a dumb bitch. She's leaving a lot out. She's leaving a lot out.
That's all that fucking happened.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, and
I
then
don't
you
just call
doxed
people a
other
dumb bitch
people
just
Okay.
because. I'm not like that.
No, you
So
doxed
why
other
did you
people
dox
on
that girl
TikTok.
from TikTok?
I didn't dox her.
Why were you doxing? Oh, okay.
didn't
Then
dox.
okay. So that girl from TikTok, would you say that she was like trying to dox you?
I
Just
said a
because
name and I
you're
showed a
anonymous.
profile on a
I
Facebook.
have
That's
an anonymous account on TikTok where I get death threats, and
You
you're
said
gonna
it was
just
wrong, though. You said it was wrong, and that was a year ago.
Stop
Why are you bringing-
talking over her,
It doesn't
bro.
fucking matter. The other people that donated to his GoFundMe, you got their name fucking right when you doxed them too, just for donating. Right?
Learn what doxing is.
Learn what fucking doxing is, Lisa.
Learn what doxing is.
Which,
Katie.
by the way,
We'll go over that. We'll go over
asking
that.
for donations to cover legal fees that shouldn't have
Patty or
even
is
been
it
there.
Katie?
So you can keep going on saying it was an illegal GoFundMe when it's not.
It is.
Even the courts are saying it's not.
You lied.
Because I did ask my lawyer
You
just
lied.
to be on the safe side. So, okay.
Nothing in that GoFundMe says that you were charged for lying to the police, and that is why you
Actually,
have
the charges aren't listed in the GoFundMe.
You made that entire thing about me.
And I didn't lie to the police.
Yes, you did.
So, I'm still not sure what you're going on about.
You're a liar.
Okay, you can call me whatever you want, but that's your choice. You've been proven to be lying about a lot of things lately.
I lied about an account that I later owned up to. It's done. It's over with. Get
You
over it.
owned up to it when we
You owned
found
up
out
to
the
nothing.
truth. How long were you going to keep it going on?
You've owned up to nothing.
Because I owned up to being
You've owned
Ruby
up to
Sunday.
nothing. You're a
Ruby
liar.
Sunday is my backup account. And yes,
Thank you. I
it
have
was
it blocked
blocking me for
because
a
it was
bit.
stalking my shit all the time. Every account that I
Stalking your
got, it was one of the first ones on
I
it.
actually made comments that you should have known it was me on your shit. So
You told
that's
me that
not
you don't
stalking
stalk
your
me
shit.
with it, though. Isaac, you were here. Did he not say he doesn't stalk me with it? Now he's admitting he does.
No, I said
Thank
I've
you.
watched your shit. That's not
Oh,
stalking.
that's not
You are
stalking.
so admitting.
Lisa Bella, come on. Okay. So let's just 1 second. Okay, guys, everybody just 1 sec. Okay, so you're telling
Oh.
telling me that because like what I'm getting from you, Lisa Bella, is you got some fucking passion in this case, right? So
That
much
much.
so that you will use all means necessary, even if they're illegal, to
If I've done anything illegal, why don't I have
no
charges?
to learn as much. Shut up. To learn as much as you fucking can. You've broken the law, and I don't care. Don't even fucking cut me off. You've broken the law, allegedly.
Nope.
Multiple times, so that you can come on this app and seek your social justice against him when this should be carried out in the fucking court system,
I
not
agree.
on TikTok.
I agree.
And it's
But
all
yeah.
because I'm a drag queen.
I'm allowed to defend myself, like you said before. I'm allowed to defend myself.
I've said that too, actually. You are allowed to defend yourself.
You're not defending yourself.
Yes, I am. You don't
No,
have a
you're
right to tell me what I'm doing and what I'm not doing. You have no place. Sit down.
Should all of your friends get doxxed just purely for supporting
My
you?
friends
and
have been
sharing
doxxed for
your story
supporting
on
me.
TikTok?
Oh, yeah, the tu quo Q, your favorite fallacy.
Sorry, I just saw something in the comments. I haven't been following the comments. I'm sorry. So if you've been commenting to me, I do apologize. I'm not wearing my glasses, so it's actually kind of blurry.
No one cares.
Well, somebody did. It was in the comments. I was addressing them. Thank you.
You didn't even address a comment.
I have team members' chats playing in my ear, so I'm listening to all of them, and I'm listening to you guys. Well, it's super high tech.
Oh, okay. I did read that. You want to know what the lawyer's recommendations are? The lawyers did recommend I went to trial, actually, because the proof is not there.
Please post this, Isaac. Please post this.
Everything. That's the rule.
The date
Everything.
today? 13th.
It
Cool.
wouldn't be a rule if it wasn't held up all the time. Everything.
I appreciate you for that.
You're welcome. I mean, if you think that you have something, then you fucking have something. But
Oh, I do. Got lots.
like
Thanks, Nick. Keep talking.
that's the
I've said everything.
that's
I
the
need to say.
idea, right? Is I think that the problem here is everybody is taking it out on the app and they're not it disappears after. So it's like the app itself is manipulating us, and I think that posting stuff that makes it so that you can then go through, analyze it, and you actually have that record. Whereas if it's just gone into the abyss, then we're all fucked and we're gonna end up like this. So just fucking everything goes on. I fucking farted earlier. I farted earlier, and that's even going on.
Dude, I
So
burped earlier and I was like, excuse me.
it was the most epic fart ever.
To the question in
Okay.
the comments, they did
I'm
actually
not
ask me to
kidding.
keep collecting information because it's all going to be used.
Go for it. I'm
I
excited.
don't
for this.
understand what this situation currently has to do with Mike or Lisa Bella. Like, isn't the current court
The whole
situation
entire
only between
GoFundMe
Nick
talks
and
about
the
us.
police?
His
Yeah,
whole
well, it
entire
does have to do
GoFundMe
with
talks about us, so why don't you
Mike a
tell
little
me?
bit, but honestly, it's not really around that either.
Then why are we all over your why are we all mentioning your GoFundMe?
Right?
No, the story is
What you're
mentioned.
saying now doesn't match up with the description of your GoFundMe.
What happened is mentioned in my GoFundMe. I mean, that's still up
What
if somebody
happened,
wants
Nick?
to go and read it.
What happened, Nick? Why do you have charges?
I've said that already. Maybe if your phone didn't die, you would have heard it.
Why do you have charges?
Because people
my
still do.
She got a little bit of a violation, so she might be banned, but no, she can come back.
What's she
So
even say?
that girl from TikTok, why the fuck don't you come live ever? What the fuck?
Because I don't like to, but
It's
I'm
alright.
surprised. I actually was very surprised you were up here.
That was awesome. Thank you for the heart me.
Are you gonna answer my question?
Oh, I did.
I missed it, so can you answer again?
You missed a lot of
I want
things.
my
Why do
fucking
you have
question answered
charges?
first.
Why
What
do
was
you
your
need legal
question
fees?
again, Lisa?
Why do you need legal fees? What were your charges and why did you get them?
I've already stated what my charges were. And I've also already stated that
yeah,
those
but
are
can you
just
say it
charges
again?
and the courts are handling that.
Can you say it again?
Yeah. It was freaking public mischief. And the courts are handling that.
And why did you get charged with public mischief, Nick?
Because your friend is not providing proper evidence.
That's not true.
Well,
it was the
is
police
true,
that provided
and
the
that's gonna be
evidence
the
to the
trial and
Crown.
the courts that decide
It
that.
was the police that provided the evidence to the Crown.
I'm well aware. And
So
your friend
what
has
you just
also
said-
got a
what you
video
just
where
said is
he
false.
says that he called the Crown to provide evidence. And that
What
he's
you just
calling
said-
the
no.
Crown. And you have a video with him saying that as well.
Yeah, he gave the
That
Crown
he is in
the fucking
contact with the
GoFundMe.
Crown about my case.
He gave
which,
the Crown
again,
the GoFundMe.
doesn't have much about him. And the Crown doesn't care about the
The
GoFundMe.
only
We're allowed to
reason
raise
that you
money for
have
legal
these,
fees.
see, you're not telling the truth. You're not telling people why
I
you
am
have these
telling the
charges.
truth. You're
What
allowed
you
to
have
raise
these
money for
charges
legal
because
fees.
you lied.
I didn't lie, Lisa.
Yes,
Why do
you
you think it
did.
keeps going?
Why
do
did
you
Mike
think it's
get
going
his
to
charges
trial?
dropped without a lawyer, Nick?
Pardon?
Why did Mike get his charges dropped without a lawyer?
Without going to court.
He went
You
to court
even said
twice.
that, but then you
He went
lied
to
in your
court
little statement there.
twice.
Well,
He went
that's
to
not-
court twice.
I mean, that's not what you and him said in that video that you made to me
Yes,
and my
I
husband.
did. Yes, I did.
Oh, no, you didn't.
He went to court twice. I'm telling you now, he went to court twice.
Oh, Lisa.
Oh, Nick.
Lisa.
So why do you have charges?
Why do you care what my charges are?
Why do you have charges? Because you dragged my family into it and you tried to put my best
Your
friend in
family
jail. So
brought it
why do you
into
have
themselves.
charges? I'm
You
getting
literally
hate because
posted
of
about
this.
the
Why
advice
do you
your
have
sister gave
charges?
you. You
Why do you
literally
have-
posted that your sister brought it up.
No, I didn't. Why do you have
Yes,
charges?
you did. It's on my
Conflict-
computer. It's in my
Conflict of
file.
interest. Stop talking about my family.
Dude,
why do you have charges?
Answer
Nick?
the question.
File.
Answer her question. Why do you have charges?
I have charges because they said I made up a lie. They said I made up a lie.
Who's they?
And the video evidence of Mike.
Let him talk.
The video evidence of Mike giving his statement to the court or in the police station there is freaking ridiculous in its own. He literally laughs and claps his hands.
Yeah, because
He
it's
said that they were
ridiculous that you
charging
made
me.
up a lie while he was at work. You said he was giving you death threats.
I've
on the
also
street.
seen the CCTV footage. I
He's
am
at
not
work.
a 50-year-old man with a gray beard.
He was
Like,
at
this is
work.
what you're going with.
He was at work.
And the only evidence they have of that is not any CCTV footage, but a statement from his buddy.
His boss?
His buddy.
TikTok
His
scientist
boss?
asking
His buddy.
why he has charges is not out of line. Like,
You
it's
asked, yeah, you
pretty
collected
fucking
legal fees
basic.
for it.
He always deflects on that one, so I wanted him to answer.
I have charges
It's only
because they
fair.
accused me of lying. Somebody
Thank
did
you.
that.
That's all you had to say.
So then, if you weren't lying, then how did Mike get his charges dropped without a lawyer in 2 court appearances?
Maybe it wasn't him. Like, what the fuck do you think happens? The police.
Why did you say that you
investigated things.
positively identified him as the perpetrator in the disclosure?
You know, maybe that cop that took that identification.
That was the
actually
Crown
came forward with the
synopsis
proper
of the
information of what I
report.
said.
I have the disclosures, Nick. You positively... They wouldn't
guys.
have arrested him if you didn't positively ID him.
Sorry to interrupt you guys, but why are you guys fucking up the court case? Like, for real.
They really are.
All I wanted to ask
Right?
is you guys are fucking this up, incriminating yourselves all fucking day. Like, I don't know
I'm
why
not
you guys are doing this.
myself at all.
But like you guys both talking about this in public is, but that's all I
No,
wanted
you're
to
right.
say.
You are right.
Yeah, really fucking dumb, guys.
Well, stop
Like,
asking me
actually, it's actually really stupid.
questions. It
I don't
actually
know why
is.
you guys do this all the fucking time.
I'm
but
not
whatever.
disclosing anything that
Keep
is
going.
already public.
That's what I want. I want her to leave my name out of her fucking mouth.
Do the
I
same.
want her to shut up and keep my name out of her mouth like she should.
Do the same.
I have.
No, you haven't.
There's not even a video about you on
Yes,
my
there is.
TikTok. I deleted the ones that really mattered. Like, come on,
You
man.
go live, and I have videos of you talking with your husband about me, and your husband's saying that you're more obsessed with me than I am you.
But you were brought up by your buddies again.
No, I wasn't. Somebody walked by your
Well,
camera, and you're like,
Doug
"Oh, I
was
wonder
not
if
in
it's
the
Lisabella," and
conversation
he's like,
bringing
"No,
you
it's
up.
someone walking their dog.
Not
You're more
so.
obsessed with her than she is with you."
Because we were not going on the live to talk about you.
Say, you can't say groomer and you say Nick. Like
Groomer.
Nick.
Groomer.
Conversation turns into Nick. Why?
Yeah,
Well,
so that's
groomer.
actually illegal as fuck to do.
It's not illegal to say the word groomer.
She literally
I'm pretty
has
sure
posts
there's a precedent set.
about
It
me
is not
with
a law,
that.
and it's
She
context
also
that matters.
posts about me going through
And
a
I
wood
think-
chipper, so.
yeah.
Context
Says-
matters.
Oh, we know context does matter.
No, you don't know that, Nick.
Oh, I do. You can laugh and smile all you want. I've
Yeah,
got
it's
so
called
I am.
defamation, Lisabella.
I'm not. I just said the word groomer. I didn't say anything else. I just said the word
No,
groomer here.
you've definitely called him a groomer.
Well, he's shown grooming behavior, so I'm going to call that out. Yes.
Yeah, that's called
No
defamation.
regrets. You know what? Take me to court then for that, and try to prove me wrong.
And he
See
can.
how well that works for you.
I will.
Yeah, go for it. I am not worried. I am not scared of you.
I
You don't
would.
intimidate me. You don't scare
You
me.
guys really. I've been for weeks now trying to tell you guys to stop this shit, but
I'm not trying to intimidate or scare anybody. That's the funny thing. I'm
now all
literally
of a
trying to
sudden
live
it's
my life.
my fault that you guys are blowing up.
I'm
You got
trying
numbers,
to live
though.
my life
Like,
and actually be
Enjoy
able to
your
make
numbers,
some money
Isaac.
this
Come
year.
on. People are giving you hearts. They're giving you gifts. You got
You
almost
think
100 people
I
in
got
here.
like fucking 2 coins? I was having a peaceful show before you guys showed up. I just gave you a platform. You mad? You mad?
Well, technically, it was
Fuck
you and me
you.
up here with Juanita.
Fuck
invited me up.
you. If you're gonna try and say that shit, suck
I-
it.
You did invite
I
me
wasn't
up.
Suck
being
my
malicious.
dick. All right.
I wasn't being malicious when I said that.
Anyway, I just want to live my life this summer and actually make some money and not have to spend money and not lose out on gigs and everything else.
Go
because
collect money
somebody
from
who's
little
down
children
below
as
me
you
is
perform for
spreading
them.
lies around the city.
Yep, go.
I
I didn't
would
know
like
you
to
were
actually
I thought
go
these were
to work
fundraisers.
and
I didn't think
not
you were
be
actually
told
taking
that
money home from these.
somebody who's friends with down
Okay,
there
the
has
chat
told
needs
my
to
work
fucking
talk like
stop telling me I'm a bad person because they're arguing online. It's not my fault. If I didn't do this, it's gonna happen somewhere else. They're fucking idiots. It's not my fucking fault.
I mean,
Fuck
I'm
you
kind of
guys.
grateful that you're doing this because at least now I know that she's at home and I can walk to work in peace and quiet.
What, are
and
you gonna
not
walk
have to
by
look
my
over
door
my
and take a
shoulder.
third photo in front of my fucking front door and post it as your profile
Dude, I
photo?
didn't even know you lived there
Yes, you
until
did.
after the first
Yes,
photo.
you did. Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Liar.
The
Liar.
time- When I
Liar.
realized where you lived is when you
You
were
took
screaming
photos
at
in front of my
JT,
door and talked about my fucking living space before I ever even knew where you live, bro.
when you screamed at JT. That's not
Who
true. I
cares?
didn't.
That doesn't mean that you get to take photos in front of my front door and make it your profile photo and talk about the location, you dumb fuck. I can scream at the
Just
Prime
let me
Minister
talk to
all I
you or
want.
whatever.
Welcome to
Fuck.
I
Canada.
certainly can when it's my tattoo artist.
Come on.
You are being oh, you're such a fucking little twerp. I hate you. I actually fucking hate
I'm
you.
not little though. I'm 6'4" and 300
Oh, you're a
pounds.
little
But okay.
bitch. You're a little
And you've
bitch.
called me fat
And
before
you're not a
too.
motherfucking top, and that's obvious.
Oh. I
You're
don't know
big.
why my sex life has any concern to you at all.
In everybody's business, bro.
Keep it to my
Your
bedroom.
entire identity. What are you talking about?
My sex life is my identity?
Oh yeah, you never shut the fuck up about it.
Please, I
And
think
it
I
makes
just made a
everyone
video
throw
about
up in their
that too.
mouth. It's disgusting. You
Although,
think you're a
I mean, yeah,
hotshot,
playing
dude. You
this
wear
kind
your
of
own face on your fucking on your chest, and you call everyone else a narcissist. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I have merch. It's literally my job to sell my merch.
You're a fucking narcissist. You're a self-absorbed piece of shit.
Okay. You can feel however you want.
I can. You're right. Freedom of expression, baby.
And that's okay.
It is okay.
That's
Thank you.
okay.
I thank you so much, Nick, for validating that for me. Oh my, I'm whole now. Thank you.
Okay. If that's
How
what
was your
makes me
birthday yesterday, man?
Yes, I was so excited at how much people celebrated your birthday, Isaac.
Oh no, it was great. It was great. I'm annoyed right now with the chat, but that's all.
Oh.
No, I'm not in a good mood now. Fuck you
Well,
guys, but
I didn't mean to make you in a bad mood, and I apologize.
no, it's mostly TikTok scientists. Fuck you, TikTok scientists. Fuck you.
Yeah,
I
but
wasn't
you have a
doing
love-hate
that.
relationship. You'll be back to his best buddy tomorrow.
Scientist, what did you do?
He's in the doghouse now.
Oh, this is an ongoing court case. You shouldn't be doing this. This is unethical. Grow the fuck up. What were you doing last night? Sleeping? Sleeping? You were fucking sleeping. What was I doing? I was here, holding the fucking line, baby. All right?
Well, thank you, Ryan. I appreciate that.
Okay, well, my whole point is
No,
she's
I'm just playing. I love you guys, but I'm like, I'm like conflicted because I'm like, this is bullshit, but also like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Like, you
I
guys,
will
you
actually
guys,
take that up, West Coaster.
you guys do your thing.
like, I get that she's in fight or flight mode and just lashing out at everybody, but it's not fair what she does to anybody that supports Nick. And it's not fair what she does to Nick either. Like, he has valid reasons for everything that he's done, and she just doesn't even want to listen at all.
Not at all. And honestly,
Yeah, that's what's up. This is my court.
court of public opinion is actually very strong.
Yeah, and you're allowed to do that. It's like if you're getting pressed.
Can I answer a question in the comments? Good Tyler, no, I did actually shut down the GoFundMe as far as donating. It's still up, but it's on pause because I had an angel investor come in and give me a whole heck of a lot of money to pay off the lawyer and also to go further if need be. So there was no reason for me to collect anymore. My lawyer fees are paid. Thank you, though.
And
I would
also,
say the
like,
court of public opinion. Sorry.
what does the court case currently have to do with Lisa or Mike? Like, Mike is released of all of his charges. This is a case against Nick, and it has nothing to do with anybody else except for
Right.
Nick.
Right.
Like, why does
Yeah,
she?
so
Also,
that's
why I'm
what I
supposed to
don't
continue
get
to collect
either.
evidence.
I'm like, why is it so important? Move on.
Yeah, the cop said he didn't do it, so he didn't
Months
do it.
ago. Like
Now-
months ago.
Because of where the location was, is why, I mean, I assumed, I'm not going to lie, I could have been mistaken. And I said that to the cops too. So this is where there is conflict of information, right? And that's why it continues on, because now they're going over my statements and everything else, based on the wording. But the more that they stalk me, the more they drive past my house screaming things at me, and the more I catch that on camera, the better it looks why I have reason. Also, the night before the actual incident, I did get very threatening text messages from Mike. Very threatening. Also giving me more reason to assume, you know? Anyway, it is what it is, and I didn't lie. I have more proof and evidence that she doesn't know about, nor will she, because she doesn't have to. It's not her case. You know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she said, you positively identified Mike. He wouldn't have been arrested on a hunch. Like, okay, who cares? Like, he's free. His
Can we
charges are
let it
gone.
go?
So
Can
fucking
we
long ago. Has that been like
can we
6 fucking months now?
let it go?
I agree.
Let it.
I agree. I don't like her for other reasons. I don't like her because she's a transphobe. I don't like her because she attacks drag queens and has gone after many of my friends and coworkers, posting pictures of cis women in drag doing splits, claiming to see their bulge. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. She's actually attacked a good friend of mine at the mall in close by, and also at our market, coming after him. All because he supports drag queens. Her personally. You know? That's reasons I don't like her. But I also don't sit there and go on about it.
To me, she would just be a regular old perf if she hadn't like personally involved me in this just for sharing a GoFundMe. Like, I don't give a shit really what you fucking do. Obviously, it's hateful and I'm gonna like call it out here and there, but she's the one that made this personal for me. Ugh. Yeah.
And I would love to just stop acknowledging their existence. I really would. But then, because we do have mutual, like, we live in such a small town, we're going to run into each other. We're going to be around each other. And I try to turn the other cheek. I really do. It's hard. It is hard because they do egg me on.
David, you fucking fence sitting fuck. Get fucked. All right? Like, you have. Don't even fucking. Why does Isaac have her on all the time? Fuck you.
Because Isaac's allowed to have her on. It doesn't bother me. Isaac can have whoever he wants on. And Lisa and Isaac do get along.
Yeah, we were having a gay old time. Sorry. That was a joke. I'm just kidding. No, we were having a fun time before he showed up and they started arguing again. Like,
I swear to God, you invited me up in the chat box. I did not want to come up. Remember, I was doing dishes.
It was a little my fault, but I also have been awake for a long time.
I've still not done my dishes, by the way.
Me and Juanita had a lovely time. We were just chilling, and then you guys just rolled in hot. Like, I'm like, okay, what the fuck you guys want to say? Like, what's
She
going on
ended
here?
Aminal's live about me, and it wasn't even about me. And she went up there, and like that was her last line. She had to get a dig in at me. I'm like, oh, okay. This is
Yeah,
how
I
you
wasn't
go?
there.
It
I was over here
kind
with
of-
Juanita, having a lovely time, drinking some wine, and like chilling
don't
out.
actually work
And
till
then it
later. I
just
want to have a nice
boom.
bath.
I'm like, well, all right, let's go. Let's go. You guys, thank you, TikTok, or fuck you, TikTok scientists. Actually, you know what? Gifting her, not me. Fuck you. Fuck you. You never once gave me a gift like that.
Aw.
I'm just kidding. I love you, TikTok scientists. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. I love
Herbie.
TikTok scientists.
Well, it's been fun. My coffee is empty. I have bread in the oven. I should
I still
probably...
got a half a bottle of wine.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I actually do have to finish getting my dishes done before I go to work here. So I appreciate you bringing me up and letting me state my piece, but I would
Yeah.
like it if I would personally like it if she would just leave my court case to the courts. It's
Oh
kind
yeah.
of
Yeah,
like
she's on a fucking rampage right now, so I mean,
let
it's
me live
probably
my life.
best you guys hear it here.
Let me
She
be a
can
top.
fucking she's gonna be fucking
Top.
I can't control her, man. Like I just like to know what's going on in the world of Lisa Bella every once in a while. And holy shit. All right, moving
No, it's
on.
funny because the only reason I even saw that live of hers the other day was because what's his nuts followed me. Bry Guy followed me back, and I was like, oh, but whatever.
I
And
don't know.
also, if I
I
could see her live, that means she didn't block me or she had me unblocked to creep me. I just thought of that. Whoa, mind blown. Not surprised.
see you can yeah, I honestly, TikTok scientist is tripping. Like all anything that has been said here has already been fucking said. Not like there's nothing here. We just compiled it together. It's fucking the same shit for 2 fucking years.
I don't live it. I want it gone. I want to live my
Like
life.
let's fucking move the fuck on. This was intense.
Like I've
But
been
I
making
think we did a
videos
good
about
job.
happy things and things that don't have anything to do with her, and she thinks it's about her. Come on, man.
I think we did a good job. TikTok scientist comes in at like the end and he's like, "What the fuck are you doing, Isaac?" I'm like, "Fuck off."
Okay, clearly my dishes are not getting done today.
That was art. You guys did good. And thank you that girl from TikTok for joining.
Thanks, Isaac, for having me.
That was a good time to jump in. Not gonna lie.
No, since I am curious how I antagonize, but that's a story for another day. And also, let's talk about antagonizing. You literally come into my lives and ask me questions about her.
So, sorry. New character unlocked.
Those.
That girl from TikTok. Sorry. I had to.
Yeah, in the comments, of course. In the comments, like my lives are literally me answering anything. That's what they're about. Anyway,
This isn't that bad. I know she's friends with Lisa Bella, but
oh, I
she's
don't actually have
actually
issues with
not
those.
too
I think some of her memes are funny.
Yeah, for sure. She's funny as fuck sometimes.
And that's the other thing is like if somebody wants to make fun of me, go ahead. There's a lot to make fun of me about. Like, make those memes. I'm literally a man who puts on dresses. Come on.
Oh shit, she got banned.
Oof. That's
Ooh,
not on me.
sorry, Lisa Bella. No, that's on her.
Oh, it's going to be on me, apparently. Everything I do is something, everything that happens to her is my fault somehow. So,
Hey, you
I
should
don't
send me the link for your merch.
Oh,
It'll probably get recovered.
for
I
sure.
don't think she really did anything wrong. Like
No, I
really.
didn't hear nothing.
I don't actually, Hattie. Believe it
She
or not, I'll
probably.
defend her on this. I don't think she did anything wrong. She can ask whatever questions she
Yeah,
wants. She's
that's
entitled
counter
to her own
speech.
opinion. Do I agree that she is an evil, dark person for other reasons?
Oh
Hat?
God, who let Bry Guy up?
Oh, hi, Brad guy.
No, I'm not at work, guys. No work. I'm on lunch.
You have a job?
No, I don't. I don't
You
work.
fucking peasant.
I don't work.
Peasant. You peasant. Let me have a
It's
sip of some
it's
wine.
funny how people talk
while
so
you
much
work.
fucking smack and they know bullshit. They just run their mouth. You know, come up with something fucking real and legit, and stop running your fucking mouth. It's just
Working
that
a 9
simple.
to 5 job. You
I have a-
peasant.
Oh, and look at this.
Peasant. I don't have a
The
job.
chat wants to know how tall I am. I am 6'4",
Retired at
but
the age of
without the heels.
28.
With heels, I'm quite
I'm
tall.
just fucking with you, Braga. What's up?
Hold on, look. It's not green screen, guys. Just saying, not green screen.
Yeah, as if I've never had a fucking job before, bud. What do you do? What do you
What
do?
do I do?
Yeah.
I fix things.
Me too. Well, I used to, but I do this now. Oh, okay. Fun. Right up my alley. I could fuck with that shit. You're a welder? You welder? Machines. Machine.
But that's
Heavy duty.
I don't work, right?
Heavy duty?
I don't work.
No, I'm not saying you don't.
Everything's heavy duty here, man. Fire trucks, SWAT vehicles, ambulances,
Nice, bro.
garbage trucks, fucking dump trucks, transport truck trailers, transport trucks. That's what we do.
Rise and grind, motherfucker.
Heavy motherfucking lifting. That's what we do.
Hey, Isaac, I'm gonna drop. Thank you for having me. And it's nothing personal, Bragg. I do have a lot I have to finish. Okay? Bye.
Thank you for joining.
200 pounds right there, guys. 200 pounds just in this one spring. Just saying. Look.
You know what tastes better than wine at 10:30 in the morning? I'm just saying. I'm not retired. I wish
That's the shit we rip
I wish
out.
I could do that.
That's the shit we do.
I gotta go back to work soon. I took a 3-month hiatus.
No
Not
work
because of
here.
TikTok, but because of winter. I just don't like working in the cold because I don't have to.
Why do you think I got out of the fucking renovation shit and I came to a shop, nice and warm, you know, easy peasy.
Yeah,
you know,
I'd rather like work like half the year and then just like not work the other half. I could be rich and just like work the whole year, but I'd rather just like work half.
I stand around and do nothing and get paid by the hour. Like I just wait for the trucks to come in. Take, you know, a couple hours to do them and that's it. Paid
Yeah,
for a full
but
day.
you have to. What time do you wake up, Bright Guy?
Me, I'm up at 7 o'clock every morning.
Yeah, come on. Like, I don't want to do that shit. Fuck that.
It's an
Have
8 to
you
5
seen my
job.
sleep schedule? Have you
It's an
seen
eight-
my sleep schedule?
I know, but it's an 8 to 5 job. It's easy. It's easy peasy. I do
Yeah,
fuck
but
all.
my job is more like I can stay up till 4 a.m., go to sleep, and then still make probably just as much money than if I would have woke up at 7. Like, why wouldn't I just go to work at noon?
I took a $7 an hour cut just to stand around and do nothing.
What the fuck?
It's true.
Like, actually?
Yeah.
Nice.
I was making $27 an hour. Fucking whatchamacallit. I was making.
You're making more now. What the fuck?
Renovating, and I make 19, 20 an hour right now. So
Yeah, you probably make more after taxes, though.
yeah. No, I'm making probably about the same. You know, maybe a couple $100 less than what I was making. But
24 is the Goldilocks.
yeah. So
24,
But now I don't
24,
have to
and
do
then 32.
I can stand around and I don't have to stress out. I don't have to be up at 5 o'clock in the morning, 6 o'clock in the morning.
I
drive
don't
10
fucking.
minutes. I drive 10
I
minutes
don't-
from my house. Easy.
I don't miss it, dude. I don't miss it. Like, if you're trying to like make this like a glamorous thing, I do not fucking miss it.
It is.
You're
Well,
making me
it
want to
is.
go grab my fucking work boot and light it on fire.
In this work, it's easy peasy.
Like, I'll fill that fucking boot full of gasoline and watch it explode. That's how little I want to go back to work.
I love work, man. I have to. I can't sit at home. I'd go fucking absolutely bonkers. Stir
No, you wouldn't. Not doing what I do. Yeah,
I
I
would.
fucking.
Everything you
I
do
don't go
drives me
bonkers.
fucking crazy.
And when I do go bonkers, you see it, and it's funny. So.
But I just wanted to come in and put Happy
was
in his
great.
place because he keeps
It
saying I
was-
don't work.
that
You know
was-
what I mean? So,
That was
like
beautiful.
always.
Wait. Sorry, before you go, I just came
yeah.
in to say, didn't you just get this job?
I
You were
did,
just
but I
showing
was-
off the weld that you did. It's just very weird flex that you're just coming on here all of a sudden being like, see guys, I work now. I finally got accepted for a fucking job and I did a weld. And I'm going to show you all the fucking shit I can do. And it's just very odd.
A weird flex. I showed numerous of times on my live on the renovation jobs I was doing, the siding, the roofing, You know what I mean? I scored.
I've never been this excited about work before, and I'm just really happy that you have like your dream job now. And I mean, don't be flexing that shit in this economy, because you are saying that this world is going to shit and it's really hard to fucking pay your groceries and stuff. So like for you to be like, I just sit around and do nothing and I can get paid a bunch of bucks and like think it's a flex. It's not the flex you're looking for, babe. I have 3 of them. I just don't flex about it, eh?
Right? Are you hurt?
I just do the job that nobody wants to do.
All right, guys. Like always, spread the love, not the hate. Keep that peace in your heart. Much love, everybody, and we'll catch y'all on the next one.
Yeah, it was lovely having you, Bragg. I sorry, Fancy Pants kind of killed the vibe there.
It's all good, man.
That's what I do.
I'm used to it.
Fancy Pants.
I'm
Aww.
used to all this
Bragg guy's
fucking
moment.
That's what I
I'm
do.
He
used
was
to it.
having a
You
wholesome
guys like suck
moment.
me in like a fucking flies on shit. You know what I mean? You were like, get into this drama like Scorpion. Come here.
It's
You know?
probably because you only get like 3 views on your
Bragg,
lives,
you
so you
wish,
wanted to come
man.
over
You
here
think
while
you're
it
a
was
main
hot.
character?
I only get 3 views.
Check the mood now, Isaac. Check the mood. Check the mood. Mood
A lot
check.
more than that.
What's
Main
happening
character
right
Bry
now?
Guy. The
How many
I
women
wouldn't
work
have
at
a
your
job?
shop?
It's Bry
I
Guy with
wouldn't
a
have
job.
a
Before we had
live
Bry Guy
at
with no
all
job.
if
I'm
it
gonna
wasn't
have
for
some
Bry
Bry
Guy with a
Guy.
job.
Bry Guy made me, guys.
It's true. It's all we talk about. Do any women
all
work at
Bry
your shop?
Guy.
And I really
Something
hope
right,
that
right?
like none of them are getting sexually harassed.
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
just
Bry
saying.
Guy doesn't work with women.
Childish. What's that? King Smitties?
This is killing me. Holy fuck.
What was that, Smitties?
I said you can't work with women.
Boom.
I can't. Oh, really? I work with a white.
Well, you shouldn't.
Jerry.
And you didn't say white
Can
just
we
now,
meet your
did you?
boss? Can we meet your
I
boss?
said a wife.
Oh, a wife.
Wife.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I
W-I-F-E.
just did. I understand. I know.
How
how
do
to
you
spell.
always got to make it about race?
No, I was.
What?
I heard the word white, and I was clarifying, babe. It's
Wife.
gonna be okay.
Wife.
Wife,
W-I-F-E.
wife.
You're gonna kill me.
You work
She
with
said
your
I
wife.
can't work with
Wife,
women.
wife.
You work
She
with your
said I
wife.
can't work with women. I said I work with
That's-
a wife for 16 years.
What?
Holy fuck.
Well, at least you value like
You work
that she
with
has
a
a
wife?
job and she's not just a wife.
Oh, I
your
value
wife
her.
It's like a
Your
homemaker
job.
and stuff, right?
Are you
value her
working
all
on
the
your
time.
wife's
She's a
job
fucking
now?
diamond in the rough. You know what I mean?
Hey, Bragg Guy. Bragg Guy,
You're just-
is your
you're a
does your
lump
wife
of
work
coal in
with
the
you?
rough.
Did your wife get you
No.
the job? No.
No. My wife's been at her
Potato.
job for
Potato
fucking
in the
like
rough.
10 years.
She's not like the receptionist or something.
Yeah, you know what? She's my boss.
We know.
She's the HR.
Yeah, that's
Well,
it.
guys, maybe one of these days I'll I mean I wouldn't,
Guy, you're gonna
but
get
maybe
busy
I'll go
walking in a
around
circle.
my shop where I
What?
clean, and I'll show you all the heavy equipment that we have because we got a lot too.
I'm
Bry Guy, you're gonna
what?
get dizzy looking at the floor walking in a circle like that.
Just having fun. Just having fun.
PPE. Where's your PPE?
Right
Yeah,
here.
where's your fucking hard hat?
No,
See the
you're gonna
boots.
need a hard
See
hat.
the boots. You probably don't even have real boots.
I do so.
Oh,
Hey,
those
to
are
be
ladies'
fair-
boots.
To be fair,
I do so.
Where'd you get
I
those?
don't
Section?
do anything that's not safe. Come on. It's called use.
are those size 6, bro?
Size
See
6,
those
those are
dogs.
fucking
Let's see those
11 and a
dogs.
half.
Yeah.
Those are size 6,
Those are hiking
bro.
boots. You going on a trip?
Look at them
11 and a
calves.
half. They're size 6.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
that's my 5
Chrissy,
foot.
no, Bragg Guy,
that's
we're
my
happy you
5
You
foot
got a
couldn't
job.
plant a
right?
tree if you fucking needed to, man. You couldn't go in
Rob,
those conditions.
Rob,
Are
I
you
know
kidding
you're
me?
close to the ground, but doesn't mean you can bend over.
Guys.
Okay.
5 foot fuck all, right?
Okay.
Rob's halfway.
Can you
there,
imagine the
planted tree,
security cameras right now? He's just on the phone measuring himself.
Yeah, walking around with his phone looking at his boots. His new boss is like, this guy, man.
We're working. Come on, guys. Why do you guys always gotta make it so fake? Like, it's
He
just
says,
so fake.
Look at this lunge.
The,
See how tall I am.
the person at the office is watching the security cam right now going, what the hell?
No, they don't care.
This fucking good guy, man. He's a dog fucker.
To plant trees.
You know what we call you? You know what we call you in Alberta? Bry Guy? We call you a dog
Stroking it.
fucker here in
Yeah,
Alberta.
stroking it, baby. Stroking it on my
Ew, shit like that'll
Oh
get
my
you.
God.
Okay, so you don't have HR because you are at work. You shouldn't be doing that
Why?
because you
No,
work
no.
with a wife.
Do it more.
I work with a wife?
Your wife.
I don't work
Man,
with
you
you.
would not fit in Alberta.
You guys don't even know what you're talking
You're a
about.
shop wife.
Well, I asked you earlier if you work with any women, and you said I work with a wife.
I
16
said-
years.
I said I work with my wife for 16 years.
You don't work with any women in your current shop?
No, there's no women here.
We don't let
Then
women.
yeah, I stand by my point.
It's not my shop. You know, I'm not the one that does the hiring. So
Bry
But-
Guy, we're just messing
Saying
with
it's
you,
a
man.
sin.
I think that's copyright infringement. Does your boss know about this?
Dude, you're gonna
Oh,
waste
yeah.
your whole lunch break. You burn your
TikTok
calories,
scientists
so
are
get
going to be
those steps
fucking
in.
telling me that this is unethical because it's a private property site. And
well, he
all of a
he
sudden
was.
I'm showing trade
Look at Chuck.
secrets or something.
Look at that. You see that?
My
That's the
boss
back
was
of a
just
truck.
sitting right over there. So
No, that's my truck.
like,
That's my truck.
you guys are too fucking funny.
I know.
I'm out of here,
This
guys.
was fun.
Have
Thank
a
you.
great day.
Toodaloo,
You
have
too,
a good
Bry
lunch
Guy.
break. 20 minutes left.
Are you
Right?
kidding me? No, dude. He's got like 5 minutes left. You don't get an hour-long lunch break when you fucking work in a shop.
Well, maybe he started at 12:30. No, I don't know.
No, he started at 7
No, I mean his
or
lunch break.
8 to 5.
Stalker.
So that would mean 30-minute
Working 9 to 5
stalker.
just to buy some new booties.
I
Just
learned
fucking around. I'm just fucking around.
all about his job.
I have a timeline, babe. It's gonna be okay.
An hour
But
lunch. You're
What,
gonna
what time did you
spend it
say?
pacing?
I'll add it. What time did Brian say work? Just kidding. I don't want those details.
So if Juanita's in the chat, don't do that with your job because that would not be a good idea.
For real though, why does everyone have main character syndrome? Like, all you do is talk about me over there. Like, the subject changes every fucking 5
I
minutes here.
know. Bry Guy's
We talk
episode
about
was
you
like
for a
3
whole
months
minute.
ago.
Yeah.
He's still surfing on his drama from 3 months ago.
Fucking mad, Hugh. You have a whole show about me. All you do is talk about me. You're stalking me. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah. That's
First to admit that I have main
What
character
did you-
energy, but I've always given main character vibes.
what main character. What did you call it?
Main character syndrome.
Syndrome. There we go.
You know who is a main character but isn't? Black Bomber, man. His
Oh,
live
for
that is
sure.
he is main character energy. He should be famous.
He should be.
In the
And I hope
70s.
he is.
No, it's still good.
I hope everybody gets their own fame in their own way at their own time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I have a coffee.
He has great
I just
Anybody
made
can do
myself
it.
one. This is so nice.
He
That's my
always
theory.
does things
Oh,
on a
what the
mic
fuck?
drop.
Fucking
He
Black
always has
Bomber.
good music.
What is even happening right now?
I love techno Bomber. I love techno chili time. When you have chili and then you play techno music.
Yeah, that was sick. You just dance around with your light.
Yeah.
You give you give a full show.
The speaker,
And we
the
just
light.
worry about your fucking chili burning. Chili burning on the dance floor.
So what do you guys think about the Lisa Bella and the Aminal after
I'd
party?
rather-
What do you guys think
I'd
about
rather
that?
make myself throw up than watch that again.
If
Do you
I
think
had
that-
drywall, my head would have
I
went
think we
through
need a
it.
poll. I'm gonna do a poll.
Okay, well, I don't want to ask for like a recap then,
I'm gonna do a poll.
because I was sleeping.
Oh fuck yeah! What the fuck? I love
Bomber.
it.
Guys,
many
don't
Red
get
Bulls
his
today?
attention. He's gonna get kicked down.
Boom.
This is a question. Thumbs up, Bomber. Red Bull. Thumbs down, Monsters. What do you like more?
What the fuck? Are you doing a poll?
Monsters or Red Bulls?
Red
He's
Bull.
busy. He's busy. He's
If I drink Red Bull, I don't get a heart attack, and if I drink Monster, it feels like there's like a chemical imbalance that's gonna make it so that my like heart explodes in my chest.
Yeah, I get that.
I would love to see Black Bomber in court. He just would be like,
Representing himself. I want him
was
to have
way
his
too
own
zoomed
show.
in.
And just be fucking pointing at the judge. He'd point at the witness. Do a little dance.
Fancy Pants, can you do this too? I like this.
Yeah, this is nice, guys.
Bomber, you're muted, man. Do you know you're muted?
He probably has that glitch.
Hi.
What's up?
Hi, bud.
How's
It's a fancy. Look at that, eh?
Hey, buddy. What's going on?
I'll mute it for a sec. I'm gonna be stopping here, and I'll mute it, and so you don't have the engine noise. I'll be pulling
Sounds
over
good.
here anyway.
We
Black
appreciate
Bomber
that.
hoodies came in today. Isaac, I gotta get your size, buddy. Sending you one out.
Get your size.
10-4.
Girls getting one. What about you, Fancy? Yeah.
You gonna gift it to me? I don't buy Freedom merch. I just accept it as free gifts.
Gifting it to you.
Yeah, buddy, size small.
I give them away. Not little rat red.
Yeah, size small, size medium. I'm down. Medium probably. Let's go medium. Woo!
Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, I'm gonna mute it off here for a minute, and I'll stop here, and then I can.
Hey.
Good fucking day, man. Let me do this.
Oh no, better careful with the eyes. Beaver's probably retina scanning us to find us later. Get that retina scan.
I don't care. I'm already doxxed, apparently.
Oh.
Yeah.
What did you get doxxed for, Isaac?
Because I streamed for like 500 hours. Or I think it's more than that. Like 600?
Well, fuck.
Might be
you-
going
I think
on
that means
1,000.
they're
They
jealous.
don't want to GoFundMe, man.
I think it's 1,000. It's got to be nearing 1,000 hours.
That's not a reason to get doxxed, though.
No, that if you stream 1,000 hours and you don't get doxxed, you're doing something wrong.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
I mean, I was only going live for 3 hours a week, and Jesus, you'd think I was like out here, I don't even know what, doing bad stuff.
Yeah, I did 40 hours in 2 days, and I got doxxed twice. So
I'm trying to drink
I
my
mean,
coffee like this, but my
Well,
phone.
you
That's
guys,
like
you guys
that's
go
like
live for like
entire.
20 hours and you get fucking blackface. So, that
I
happened.
mean, fuck. It
Yeah,
doesn't even-
exactly. You have your own live, and holy shit, you're the worst on the app. You know what's okay? This is what's wild. People can go live. I don't have any problem with this. Go live all week
Oh,
long.
sorry.
Yap all your shit, and then that's fine. It's okay. Go live for 3 hours. Oh, you're the drama. You're the like. How is that? What's that about? Like, does my live have more drama points than theirs all week? Like, I collect more drama points in 3 hours than they do all week long.
Yeah. That's. I
It's
think
weird
that's-
because it's all their drama. So it's like, if
Oh,
we should
thanks,
be equal in the
Lois.
drama points.
They hate mirrors.
Right? Like, is it me? Hey, guys. Whoa. It's great I got you guys all here right now. Okay, so have you guys seen Jimmy lately?
Team meeting. I
Not
heard
today.
him yesterday, but I didn't.
But I
watch
saw
it
him
yet.
yesterday and I have everything you need. It just messaged me.
No. It's
Because he was really fucking rude to you and I was super fucking mad about it.
Oh, I don't care about that. He can
No, it was fucked
lick
up, man. I'm sorry.
He can lick my left nut. So actually we did a poll on our latest post. So and I think that okay, so we got, if we go here, oh sorry, I'm on my alt account right now. Rookie mistake.
No, you know what the rookie mistake was? Not sending me the invite to the team meeting. What the fuck, Isaac?
You know, here we are.
What in
We're
the
planning,
actual
we're
fuck?
plotting.
It's white people only?
You take a shit once. You know, and now, you know, I half wipe my ass.
This isn't just a lefty party, it's a white lefty party.
Yeah.
So
Ain't
you
nothing like
are
a white trash
brown.
party.
Very much so. Everybody knows it and everybody sees it. That's why you didn't get the invite.
Ain't
Oh,
nothing like a white trash party.
my bad. Should I
I don't agree with those terms
should
of service.
should I back out?
That's this white. This is that white girl's
Oh, it's
terms
that
over
kind
here.
of meeting. Got it.
Sorry, I've been getting called white so much. I just thought I had to start acting like it and racist or something. I don't know.
Fucking shit.
I was told to keep my racism at bay earlier. I just needed to get that off my chest.
All right, so we
Oh,
did a
man.
poll, and
So
That was a
Jimmy
joke,
has,
too. That was a joke.
I
so
basically
Jimmy has
interrupted
about
my shit for
11%.
nothing.
Okay, one sec. Sorry, Aminal. I don't mean to be rude, but like I was kind of doing something before you came up. So do you think Jimmy should be trusted with accusations? And the poll says 11% yes, and 89% say no. So whatever Jimmy says about me, I don't give a fuck. That guy fell off so hard, man. I don't give a fuck.
I know, it's like Lisa Bella too. I feel like, yeah, it's unfortunate.
Like, you remember this moment? You remember this moment?
He hits her children with large wooden logs.
Large
Large
wooden
logs?
I feel like
What?
he has to use descriptive words because he's so used to like talking weird that he has to couldn't say sticks. He had to say large wooden logs, not those fake logs.
So
Not those
if you
plastic
actually
ones.
go back
plastic
in,
logs.
if you go back and you look on YouTube and you watch it, what ended up happening was I kept fucking with him and I was muting him at the worst time. So there's two things that I want to point out here, okay? First is one way to spot a liar is when you get them to repeat their story. So I actually managed to get Jimmy to repeat his story so many times that he actually fucked up the second red flag that he's lying, using the wrong fucking word, like law, or what would that be, guys? Grammar class. It would be a fucking, what's an object? Noun. Using the wrong noun.
Yeah, person, place, or thing is a noun.
Yeah, so he used the wrong noun and he fucking said log instead of stick. So but the best part about this all is if you watch it back, he actually did say stick twice. He fucked it up the third time. I can't fucking get over it. It's too good. Oh fuck. Alright. I'm sorry.
Look at this.
He's full of shit. Emerald, why are you being like this, bro?
I do, man.
I'm just
I didn't
kidding.
Laugh. My bad, bro.
Cancel Aminal. Have you guys done that yet?
No, you were like,
I'm still
"Oh,
waiting for the
sorry."
confirmation
I'm like,
emails.
no, you don't have to be
Oh.
sorry. Like,
I just
fuck,
feel
bro.
bad. I'm interrupting, you know?
No, you didn't interrupt shit. You're good.
Okay, I'm happy again.
Yeah, I didn't want you. No, dude, you're good. Like, you didn't interrupt shit. I was just like, oh shit. I want to finish the point. That's all. Just, that's it.
As far as, you know, Jimmy introduced me to you, so I can't like hate on him, I feel. Because without him I wouldn't have met you. And I'm not trying. Okay, no, I see.
That's a
feel the
poor
look,
excuse not to
Nancy.
hate somebody.
I feel the look. Okay, I'm sitting on my couch and
He
I
led
fucking
me
feel
to
it.
you.
He led me to you, Isaac.
Yeah, and I like Jimmy. Like,
You hear that,
me
Jimbo?
and Jimmy,
You're like a fucking god out here, man.
me and Jimmy
Coming
are
in the
just
way
going.
like Christ.
We're
Come
just
see this.
Definitely a main character.
me and Jimmy are just kind of like doing a little bit of a content creator clash where he has 50,000 followers and I have 3,000 and
He has
I'm
30.
ratioing him like fucking insane and he's mad
Clash
about
of
that, so
Clans?
he's using copium. But say if the roles were reversed and Jimmy had 3,000 and I had 30,000, would I hang out with Jimmy? Maybe. If he was saying the stupid, crazy shit that he says, probably I would.
Can I respond back to one of my least? Well, I mean, she hates me, but let me respond back to, or sorry, they hate me. My bad. Creepy Squash, right? So it's not strange, right? I mean, how many times have we been introduced to a friend? You become a better friend with the person that you're introduced to, and then the person that introduced you to them had a huge falling out with them, and they expect you to take their side. Because I go through that shit all the fucking time.
I think the take is the way that you said it was, you can't hate on him because he led you to, a better friend, a better person, and someone that you appreciate, more or whatever. And I get that. But like to say you can't hate on the guy because of that, it's like, well, I mean, let's be realistic about it. Like you can. Like how many people in our lives do we not speak to anymore because like they introduced us to this, whatever, there's friend groups in elementary school, they break off, whatever. And it's like, yeah, no, I used to be friends with them and they did these good things up until, and that's where it's, I think the maybe confusion lies with that statement. It just seems like it's
Okay, I
like
got
that's
you.
like the end all be all. He led you to Isaac, and it's just like it really sounded like gospel-y, like he
And
parted the seas.
I just wanted to
and let
respond
me-
to my favorite person, Creepy Squash.
During
I'll fight
the-
you for them.
I'm not trying to
have
I'm
no
not trying to
use for
cancel
me.
Jimmy or anything. Like Jimmy, do your thing. We're not changing the world on this app. Jimmy, I want you to do more crazy shit.
I apologize that I'm not more like an iron or some sort
I
of
love
appliance
it.
that you could just use and turn off. My bad.
The thing with Jimmy is though, he's not winning over anybody. And I think that's where his frustration is. Because
It is sad. You see him; he looks pretty
He
defeated with his
tried
little
so
face in his
hard.
hand all the time, and like, guys,
I tried so hard.
He got so far.
But in the end, it doesn't really matter.
One
I also
thing
like rock
I don't
music
know.
in addition to
Big
rap music,
session.
though. I just wanted
I'm
to put
not.
that out there.
That
From
was
the last
gold.
live.
Thank you guys.
Doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I got time to explain it 2
Yeah,
times.
yeah.
All I know is design is a
Hey,
valuable
no
thing.
singing on Isaac's channel.
All right.
No, it's
He
all
hates
good.
it.
It's all good.
Watch it fly by to the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock ticks like the waves. So unreal. Look down below. Didn't watch it fly by just out the window. Didn't hold on to what I don't. We stayed
go.
on just to watch you go.
All right. Oh, my
Black.
bad. I was a little late with the ad lib.
Kept everything inside, and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What I meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time I tried so hard. That's
So
it's a duet. That song's definitely a duet. I
You're
had
good
to
at that.
karaoke
You're good at
for it
that.
once because I
We
tried
could kind
to
of
do
be
it
like
once.
Destiny's Child, but who's like Beyonce?
I can't fucking take this.
Schmitty's.
Can Beyonce be kind of a rotating role? I think that would
Yes.
be acceptable. Yeah. Okay. Cool. That's all. I'm happy just with that. Not. Oh my god. TTS. Yeah, we'll do the Tom McDonald remix. It'll be great. I don't have any of this. I just felt real bad.
Smoothie, this is a meeting. You didn't
Yeah,
check your
yeah,
email?
team
You're
meeting.
white. You should have got it.
No, Smooth doesn't
meeting.
check your mail or email.
Oh, that's right.
You have to deliver it right to her door.
Got the time for
Personally.
that with all the fucking shit that goes on in this app.
Smoothie's our personality hire. She gets it when she gets it, but she's not following on. She's not keeping up. We have to help her along.
Snoozy.
We lead her around.
Yeah. She's acting snoozy. I don't get the lobster thing.
Oh, that was Mark.
She's an East
Free,
Coaster.
like
and
Okay, now I get it. My bad.
Yeah, East Coaster Mark Bree. She's got red hair. He would always call her like a snapper, crab, lobster yoga girl.
Yeah. So she like did a yoga video and like had these tongs like a
Yeah.
Oh my god. I mean,
lobsters in the chat for Smoothie. She also made up Milkies.
Yeah, she's the
Oh.
Milky CEO of Milky's.
no, that's something that I can appreciate. I appreciate
And
Milkies.
as per motherfucking Dustin 25, she's the OG original troll.
She is.
That's a quote.
That's a title.
It is because
Uh-huh.
I went a long time through the convoy lives, nobody knowing I was trolling yet. I went a while.
When you do the beard thing, I fucking die. Like I can't handle it. I'm literally on the floor, and then I show my wife, and she's like, "Who is this man?" I'm like, "No."
I know, I gotta do more.
That's
of that.
the
That-
best compliment.
That shit gets me too, man. It's because those videos of them, it makes me laugh so hard. They don't realize they're being hilarious.
For some reason, I kind of want to. This is really bad, but I want to do like a scene of childbirth, and then maybe just have the beard popping out. You know what I mean? Like a kid coming out with the beard.
With
I
the
think that
beard
would be
on.
awesome. Yeah, with the beard on.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
Ready for the
Already
patch.
All ready for the convoy. Born ready.
Uh-oh. I
I'm
forgot
a
TTS
alpha
is in the room.
trucker.
Guys,
Alpha
so
male.
I almost died today.
What?
Okay.
In your
So,
chair?
I went, yeah, actually,
In your
yeah.
arms tonight?
So
Oh.
what happened was I went to hit the mute button, and I
something you
missed
said.
the mute button, and muscle memory, right? I missed the mute button, farted, then ended up laughing so hard that I almost died.
Oh, that will get you.
Yeah, it was beautiful.
Dude,
But
what a
what a
fucking
great way
story
to
that
go.
would have been. Yeah,
What a
like,
great way to
imagine
go,
that on
though.
the
Like,
obituary.
how did you pass?
died doing something
dying
he
from
loved.
laughter.
I thought I was gonna
Like,
die.
I hope I go out like that.
I was losing my balance. I was like, the phone's on the ground. I didn't know what was up and what was down. I was like, All because of
If I
Al-Qaeda.
go out, if I could pick, I'm going out laughing.
It was
Yeah, for
recorded
sure.
too.
And farting.
Possibly farting. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, by
there
the
we
way,
go, same
You
page.
don't have a choice. When you die,
I
you
don't
do
think
fart.
that like farts are
Emerald.
funny. I'm not like that gal.
No, this part.
Am I
was
supposed to
funny.
be recording the meeting minutes, by the way? Because
I will.
So, Aminal.
A fart piano will always get me.
Aminal.
Hey, Will.
Um,
Jesus.
Yo, Isaac.
Juanita is fucking awesome.
I was just gonna say congratulations.
We had a good time. We had a good
On
time.
surviving
I
farts.
bet. So do I get like a commission? Come on.
Do I get a commission on her? Or like the
No,
fuck?
no, dude, for the matchmaking, bro. Come on, I'm trying to run a business here.
Oh, I don't need matchmaking. No, I don't.
No,
need
I
that.
because
Yeah,
oh
but for
wow,
new
if I need to say
co-hosts.
now that
Yeah,
it's
if someone-
beyond it. You got a new co-host.
If someone lands
Slash-
you a new co-host, like a
Yeah.
funny new character, they might get
Yeah.
a commish.
Guys, no, seriously. If
No,
you
don't
want to
change the
see
subject.
a funny ass segment of this live, Juanita, Sucka, and Punish John.
Oh, that does sound like a good time. Actually,
Oh,
Same.
I'm fully new
trifecta,
to Anita. I've
dude.
got to familiarize there. I've never seen her.
It was.
It was a struggle for me this morning, man. I was like not, my brain was like hurting. Like I was literally like, my brain was like, you're not well today. And then I was like in Aminal's live and they were like, Candace Owens a god. And I was like, the fuck? So then I was like, I gotta go. And then, and then I came over to yours and I'm like, Juanita? Oh, fucking stop it. And then, like, I don't know what the fuck. She was putting God before science. It was like a whole thing. And then I would leave, and then I'd come back, and she'd be like, yeah, but like flat earth. And I'm like, okay, like, I actually can't.
Yep,
Like,
and
I'm
she's a teacher.
struggling.
We
So I
need
would go back
You
to
know what?
Aminals and then get
on
called
Burn
racist.
Books. We need to
and it was-
do.
I am not your
Hot
You know
human,
what?
honey.
Bombshell enters
You know
the
what
villa.
really was the breaking moment for her?
Hit me.
Was Sucka and Punish John. Watch it. I'm not kidding. It is so good.
Are they not
They
on the
jump
same
onto-
page? Aren't they in the same level
Like,
there?
People think I do this for the viewers. It's not for the viewers. No. It's all for the gram, bro. Like, this shit is it's funny as shit. You're gonna
Well, yeah,
watch it and be like, what the fuck is going on?
Your channel at night is like why I listen to AM radio aliens at night. It's because you just
Yeah.
don't know what's gonna happen. You don't know what's going on.
You'll love my YouTube channel. It's great. It's pretty much all at night.
I'm gonna download them for when I'm tree planting.
Nice.
If you get YouTube Premium, I'll cancel Spotify.
Nice. I like it.
I love this gingerbread.
Does the gingerbread man have a voice changer? No, it kind of said it did when I clicked it. Maybe I had to do
Kind of
something.
doesn't sound like it at all.
I mean, it was good that it didn't, because when you did the rap, it was.
I was rapping hoping it was in gingerbread voice. That's
I
unfortunate
have
that
like
it's
a
my
weird
own.
song stuck in my head. I think it's Jessie J. Do it like a brother, do it like a dude. Got that
Nah,
song
not
stuck in my
familiar
head.
with that one.
Subatomic Kitten. See that? Fucking love it when people subscribe. I love it. Just the comment just sticks right out. Every time. What is your problem? You just woke up. Are you hungry?
It's too bad they don't have the Grinch filter as a live filter because that's my favorite one. It was so cute.
The Grinch filter? Yeah, no, I wanted that during Christmas so bad. So fucking bad. Like, oh, I would have. Why? Why didn't they have.
Oh my gosh. Pretend I have a beard on. Who am I?
Jimler, but I don't think you are.
No, wait. No, I'm
'Cause
on
your
the
face
couch.
is way too big.
No, I'm on
Oh,
the
you're
couch.
Blackwoods.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
All day, every day, on the couch looking sad.
This is fucking terrible.
Okay, Tweeter. You have a prop somewhere, don't you?
I don't like this at all. Not one bit.
Gobble, gobble.
I'm so sorry.
Why is my nose so big? It's already big. Isaac, why are you laughing?
Too bad you can't.
I laughed
control-
at so much
Too bad you
stuff
can't, as
today
a
that
mod,
was not.
control other people's filters, and then you can have Lisa Bella in here all the time. Every
Schmitty
time,
toilet. Sorry.
Schmitty Lou.
This is honestly why I
Which
think that
probably crossed
TikTok
the
is
bullying and harassment lines.
not
Oh my God, I didn't
replaceable.
even see that.
No, imagine every time Lisa joins a live, it just automatically goes to this.
Why don't I have Skibbity toilet filter?
Go to new filters.
I wish we
New.
could like
Diddy.
demand a filter
Ah.
for a guest.
Yeah, you assign them filters, and there's nothing
Yeah,
they can
that
do.
would be the Lisa make sure that anytime Lisa Bella comes on here,
Dub. Yes,
anytime she
yes,
comes
yes.
on here, she has to have that filter on. Otherwise, she's not allowed on. It'd be like yesterday when I made the guy show his face before he fucking tried gaslighting me.
Or this one.
I like that one. Oscar the Grouch is good. Oh boy. Okay, that shit is too realistic though. That is like, oh
Me
my
and,
god. One of my
Jared.
friends, Summer, put it on. I'm like, she's like, oh look, my name is Some Deep now, and I'm like, stop it, get the filter off, please, Summer, stop doing it. And it pierces your ears too. Like, jeez, what the fuck?
Help.
Oh, Ramadan
There you go.
Mubarak there, Isaac.
Yep.
I'm not saying that from the toilet. I'm going now.
Yep.
Like,
If there isn't a meme about me on doses after this. I'm gonna be pissed.
Fancy iced tea, Elda. You kill me.
You look good, dude.
No.
I like this filter. It's calming.
Oh, that is nice.
Right?
It's a little marshmallow.
Don't let Red see that teacup though, man.
Just a little
It's gonna be
marshmallow.
about her. You called me a marshmallow, man.
Oh shit!
You look like you're being
It's
born
making-
with a beard on. Remember, he's like, I wish someone was born with a beard on. It kind of looks like he is being born with a beard on.
Hi, Crystal. I'd like to speak
Crystal,
with Becca. If you
screenshot me in
can
the
get
chat.
the I made a video. I asked Becca if I could speak with her. I don't have the time to do it today, but maybe this weekend. If you could get that message to her, that'd be great.
Doses, put this to some sad music, man.
I can do it too. I got the software. I probably
wonder
got
what
better
sound would
software
do.
than Doses.
Look at us. We're making memes for you. We're helping you out. You've had a bad week.
Okay, I'm with this.
I'm gonna keep looking. I'm gonna keep shopping for filters here.
Mel Aminal's like a kid with seeing Snapchat for the first time, or like a grandma seeing Snapchat for the first
Grandma,
time. It's like, "Oh,
definitely grandma."
This one looks funny, and it's like
This
it's
one.
not, but like you
No,
keep
wait,
it
wait.
up. I'm happy for you.
Oh, this is a
With
good
it.
filter. Hello, guys. Wait,
This
wait,
is-
wait. This is a good filter.
You look great. This is Lisa Villa
you.
meeting somebody for the first time. Hi, I'm Lisa Villa. Have you heard about Nick?
Isaac, you were being absorbed by chocolate.
Yeah. Have you ever took a marshmallow, roasted it on a campfire, and then put it in hot chocolate? That's how I feel right now. Feeling pretty good.
This is how people should look if they want to fucking be racist.
I fucking love that filter. Oh my god.
Pretty fucking burnt out right now, guys.
I want a brown paper bag.
Oh, it even has handles. Look at that.
There's so many filters that, like, I assume I'm gonna be bald, but then I click them and I'm not bald.
This is like how plankton. This is how plankton works, right? This is how plankton moves through the water when there's no current.
Oh no, Isaac flipped over.
And yeah, but
People are gonna fucking have a field day with this shit.
okay, guys.
This is my favorite one, I think.
One sec, Toast, here you go. We got
See, Lisa Bella, you need this one so that you can pick your nose in the trash can. You don't have to pick it in
40 grams. Oh, sorry.
How'd you cook that marshmallow?
Okay. I took 40 milligrams of
You've been to
Adderall.
the
I'm
gnome
about to go
store,
live in 30
Aminal?
minutes. Stop
You've been to
fucking
my
my
shop.
audio. Jesus Christ.
I'm a little gnome.
I'm trying to get this shit for
Fuck
doses,
you.
okay? Just wait.
Yeah, so you gotta fix
Okay,
that
I
nose
just-
ring
oh my god, every time.
in the can.
It's amazing how you still have 49 viewers right now.
Oh, always.
No, this is
Yeah, facing fears for real. I fucking hate gnomes.
this is jokes.
I don't know how I feel about
You
this.
if I
discriminating
scrolled
against me.
by, I'd think you're white.
Oh, me?
Yeah. Look at your filter right now.
Yeah, but I mean,
It didn't even pick up your brown,
no,
which
it
I
didn't.
don't like.
Well, it's not my fault that you
No,
look
I think
like
they're
Will Smith
assuming
right now.
elves.
This is
I think
like
they're
Will
assuming
Smith in
elves are
Wild
known
West.
for
I don't
Can you
see
please
color.
drop the goatee? Oh my god, can you please drop the goatee?
Nah. I
Guys,
look
I
good
don't
with the
see
fucking
color.
beard, man.
Okay.
Yeah, we used to do really sexy videos with our beards.
Like,
they got
fuck,
rid of
I
our
could do a
favorite
thirst
beard
trap like
dance.
nobody's business.
There was like the sexiest beard of all time on this app, and then when they got rid of it,
Beardy.
I took a break. I had to take a break because I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what beard to pick.
Hey, Smoothie. Hey,
Trying to figure
baby.
out.
You better not hear Juanita better not hear you talk like that.
I think
I'm saying.
I think some of the chuds get upset when I look like a hotter man than them.
For sure. Played peekaboo with a baby moose before.
Oh, that one they got. Yeah, that the left got upset with that one.
Oh my god.
I pretty much say that every time I see a fucking deer or anything in the forest.
Yeah, you ever seen a baby moose before?
You
What?
played peekaboo with a baby
This just looks
moose
weird.
before.
You know
A
what's
baby
hilarious? That Helping Horses Heal just did an update. He was like, "See this moose? He spent
Okay.
last winter with me." And I was like, "That's my boy. That's my baby boy. It's my moose."
A move?
That
What's the
was
move?
weird. Helping horses heal. That was wild. I was like, "That's the
So,
baby
Aminal.
moose." Hey, baby.
Aminal, this person
Wait.
made a nonsense, like this video was nonsense that they made to me. So I made a video back in like complete nonsense. I said it was a sound from Helping Horses Heal that said, "Hey, baby, you ever seen a baby moose before?" And then I got labeled a sexual predator from that. Like Schmitty is a sexual predator because I was like, and
And a transphobe.
and a transphobe
What?
for wearing a beard. Yeah, because I wear a beard filter, I got labeled a transphobe.
And that's why she has a never-ending vendetta for Puma.
No,
It's
that's
because-
not why. That's
Oh,
not it at all.
Oh, it was Puma?
Yeah. She
Yeah.
said a beard filter was the equivalent to blackface. But that's not why. That's not why. It was her lies that I have a problem. I had a problem with.
Huh? How
Yeah, I
the
don't know,
fuck does
man.
that even equate?
We can't figure it out. We've moved on.
Yeah, well, I mean, that would actually kind of be giving the right W, because they would be like, oh, well, then drag is impersonating a woman. And
Yeah.
that's equivalent to blackface.
Yeah.
That would be bad. That would be a bad argument to make. I would not make that argument if I were
Yeah,
to
well,
make
yeah,
that
you're
argument.
saying,
I
would
hate
not
when
make
anyone
it.
bases an argument on blackface. It's just like,
Yeah, it wasn't equal. It was not the same.
What's a hate crime? I'm like, blackface. They're like, something else. I'm like, well,
People make mistakes, guys.
I mean,
Yep.
I mean,
why? Why can't
Yeah.
why do we have to go with the most not obvious one?
oh no,
Why
fancy pants. You're
can't
just
we be
acting
friends?
like a
Why
snowflake.
can't
That's all.
we be friends?
Yeah,
Why
no, I
can't
thought that one was
we
funny because
be
they were. It wasn't just for Puma. It was a lot of people coming at me for that, and I was just having a little giggle time because I've been wearing beard filters since I started, so it's like, oh, it wasn't a problem before, so I'm good.
I liked
You're
your plastic
evil.
wrap one too. That was
We
pretty
all know
fucking
you're
funny.
evil. And
Thank you.
I
Yeah,
think
that was
like
good.
people can make mistakes, and like, yeah, we should get past it, but like, just the gaslighting for me, like pretending none of this existed, and oh no, I'm innocent from all these fucking women on this app. It's like I can't get past it if you're not gonna take any accountability.
Yeah, that's true.
You know that they have
not gonna
infighting
talk to
within
her
their
other
own community. They don't need like infighting within like a
No.
community that isn't their community, and then also like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure. I'm not gonna fight with her because I do agree with you that she does do some good work, and I respect you. So yeah,
Well, thank you, thank you.
but fuck
Oh
Lisa.
my god.
Oh yeah, no, you can. I don't care if
That shit's personal now, right?
it's getting fucking blurry.
No, there is
Getting
no
blurry
filter
in here.
right now.
It's
This is
getting fucking
filterless.
blurry.
I look this good.
I don't know where I'm going. Oh, I took one too many.
Aminal was
No
born with the
disagreements.
smooth
Goodbye.
filter on.
Oh,
Hey,
Legit.
Aminal, check
Isaac,
it out.
you tripping yourself out right now?
I'm
Check it
gonna
out.
find my hat.
Took one too many. My friends are with me, about to say goodbye.
Okay.
Oh shit! You make
Poor
your eyes roll
connection.
on here
Fuck
just
you.
by shaking your
I
head.
just improved my connection. Those
like I'm on
eyelashes, though.
Molly.
No, those are my real eyelashes, though.
Does it not look like I'm on Molly right
Make
now?
me feel self-conscious about having
Kinda
feminine
sounds like it.
eyelashes.
Just going on
Isaac,
about
do I
being
get to
a
pick a
marshmallow
sticker?
for the last 15 minutes.
Isaac, do I get to pick a sticker?
Sure.
You're
Okay, I have
being
one.
Jim
You're
Lar-
gonna have you have to do it, right?
Okay.
Oh my God! No, cheer up, Schmitties.
No, I'm Jimmy.
It's not all that bad.
I'm Jimmy.
That's
Oh.
Jim Lar, that's not Schmitty's.
These people.
And I'm
There's no
helping horses
secret.
heal.
These people, man.
I just hydrate my eyes. I just like
what-
to hydrate my eyes because
Guys,
they
you
get
know what's
really
great
dry,
about being
so
the
I
host?
just dip my eyelashes inside some water.
You guys
like
just
my
don't
Shut it
get
down
me.
anytime.
Can you say, you guys just don't get me? Like he did? That was
Oh fuck! Now it fucked my green screen.
classic Jimmy moment. You guys just don't get me.
Okay.
I'm a unique individual.
You've made up this version of me in your head.
Can you say,
Of course, TikTok. Fucking.
bitch, I said what I said?
I want this as a sticker.
Oh my gosh, that's great. Mark Pre would love that.
Well, the problem is it's too. We could use AI maybe. I don't,
No, but this is the packaging that I sell now for bulk diapers.
He babied it down. Look how little cute he is. Born with a beard.
okay, well, you gotta make it so.
No,
it's
those are
smaller.
adult. Those are of the adult sort of category.
Okay, that's it.
Yeah.
I like how you
won't
picked
find
Got a
this
really
in
big
baby
head then.
That's a good body.
I was
Fit
complimenting
AF.
him a little bit.
That's the best he's
But,
ever looked.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. No question about it.
Thank you,
So, I
Susie,
mean,
for that milky. I needed that.
Link in bio, bulk sales. Yeah, I mean, I ordered a pallet for the guy and he never fucking
Fucking
fulfilled his order.
filter. You guys,
It's a real dick move.
I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it.
All you need to do now is run into a fucking McDonald's in Scarborough and you're good.
You found it, Schmitties.
My beard, but I can't find my Jimmy hat.
Oh my God.
I can't even say sentence with this filter on.
Leave us out of it.
Okay, wait.
Gold.
It's too fucking awesome. I love this filter.
What is
Okay,
it actually asking you to do if you like make your fingers bigger and stuff? What do you do? Do you eat the food or?
No,
I think you can place the panda somewhere
I
or
can't
something.
do it.
The raccoon.
Okay. You guys are gonna be.
You want me to say the?
I can't do it. I can't.
You
do
guys
it.
have made up the wrong
Okay.
a version in your head about
I'm too
me.
cute. Look at me. Look at me again. Okay. Okay. I can't do it. Okay. Breathe.
I think he's killing himself over there.
It's too good. It's too good of a filter. Holy fuck.
Don't fart.
Oh, it beat me. Okay, 1 second.
Holy fuck.
I know. This was a steal of a deal, this beard. I got it for $1.25.
You guys gonna finish that pizza over there?
If I could turn back time, people would still
Yes.
like me.
Oh shit, I'm getting a phone call.
Gonna finish
Toodaloo.
that's pizza over there? Make sure you close out the app before.
You doses? That's how you do it, doses.
Yeah, you
Yep.
see that doses? That's. That's why I don't answer.
I can't believe you doses that you did that. Like, that was wild.
I can't believe you did
I'd
that. And I
say.
also can't believe you're still here and around after all that shit you talked.
Hey.
You are quieter though after that.
So
Maybe a couple lessons learned.
You guys gonna eat that crouton?
Do you?
Okay, I can't move, so.
No doses. You have only soft serve now. There's no more McFlurry machine. It's broken.
Wait, what happened? Okay, so Schmoozy, what happened is when you take a phone call on a TikTok live, sometimes your microphone and speaker apparently might or may not play without your knowledge. So then when you're on the live, everybody can hear what you're saying on the phone call. And then
When your work calls you
yeah,
and says your real name, and then your buddy who's hosting is like, I think it's a work call. I'm just trying to protect her. Oh my gosh. It really was very apparent that, yeah, all of that was very bad.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
I
yes.
smell a lawsuit. I smell a lawsuit.
Who's getting a lawsuit?
That seems like a privacy
Yeah, what?
invasion from TikTok, does it not?
Oh.
Come on. If it could happen to Doses, it could happen to you.
I feel like if you're at work and you work in a job setting as such, like,
Yep.
maybe don't like go on live when you're working.
Guys, Doses is gonna sue TikTok, and I'm gonna have the same glitch, and then I'm gonna get in a class action lawsuit. All right. So just don't. That's how I'm gonna be a lifelong creator. Is this class action?
I don't think you can sue TikTok for your own goofy goof up, man.
No, it's not a goofy goof up. That's
Not you.
What?
What?
No, that you can't blame Doses for that.
I can.
Or sorry, you can't blame Sarah for that.
Yeah, I can. I don't be picking up phone calls on live stream. Are you kidding me?
Well,
I got do not disturb.
oh
on.
yeah, because you're just so smart with the live streaming and stuff. I didn't know that. What if it happened to me? That would be fucking weird, yo. Everybody'd be like, "What the fuck?"
You'd
What's he talking
pick up a
about?
call. You would pick up a call if someone called you. I wouldn't.
That's not gonna hold up in court, there, Schmitz.
Okay, well, I'm just saying. Common
That's an-
sense, Common sense. Carl wouldn't pick
That's
up a
an
phone
invasion
call.
of privacy, but it's also how the app works. So that would be a long class action. If there's any lawyers out there that want to take on the case, wrong hat. Why doesn't Canada have a hat?
Smoothie, you don't know.
Doses have to like fess up to like all the shit she was doing with her account before all this happened.
Oh, now we got the Mr.
What do you mean?
Lawyer, you're not going to help you.
Okay, so Dose is happy, has a lawyer if you need one. He's
I gotta
lawyered
go
up.
now. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Fancy.
Now it's just me and Schmitz.
Just us, not these guys.
Yeah, what happened to all the filter friends?
Find them.
Well, you don't show your face, so you know. You could put this filter on, but we don't want another one of those Doses moments where Beaver then scans your irises and puts it through AI.
Yeah.
It's a real possibility, so I would not recommend it.
I find it fun when the right wing go against their own little values. Like, they love AI more than the left does, yet they will be the first to be like, AI is taking our jobs and don't use AI. They're stealing your face. They're gonna put it on your digital ID and your social credit score is all gonna be linked up to your Chinese app, TikTok app, scan your face. But then they're like, AI, so cool, so fun. Love it.
So,
Well, that's impressive, scientist. Put her in the toilet. The toilet app. The toilet filter, I mean.
give me your lunch money.
I was trying to find this one sec. I realized
wish
that
I
if
could
you
move
turn
my
on the filter
hands.
and then you shut your camera off, it will like keep it there.
Is this a new voice scientist? I don't know if I've heard this one.
It's a rough Jimmy voice.
Very rough.
You should see if you can get enough videos of Josh and make a Josh voice.
Oh my god, yes.
Uh-oh.
With his
What?
permission, maybe.
What if we made a sick Jimmy voice where he was like, he was like,
Extra breathy.
guys, if you cough, the tongue sticks out. I love it. Oh, I love this filter. Oh,
This filter doesn't get mad. You can only be happy with this. Whatever.
Please, sir, can I have some more?
That was me mad. Look, this is me mad.
This is me sad. Please, sir, can I have some more? Like Oliver.
This is me evil.
Twist. I would
You can't even do evil good.
kind of look like Oliver Twist right now, do you? With the paws out. Like, please, sir, can I have some more?
Oh, it doesn't work on that filter deck. Keep it on.
Oh, I gotta keep my phone plugged in. Oh, it's been a great day for me not to do anything. I have successfully procrastinated on this TikTok live.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah. Me too. I should probably eat food or something, because, like, oh, yes.
That one's cute.
Yep. I think this one has more than... Oh, I like this one.
I still need a recap of what happened while I was sleeping.
Aw.
I pretty much woke up and Nick was talking.
Oh yeah, you missed Lisa Bella's rant. She went first. She filled up whatever you gave her, like 8 minutes or 6, whatever that time limit was you gave her. She filled it with her version of the entire story.
Yep.
Stay there, scientist. I want to go back in the trash.
Which, I mean, like, oh well. Like, what's wrong with that?
That's fine. And then there was an Ammon alive before that?
Yeah, she was in there too, telling. I mean, yeah, that was out of hand.
Sorry, guys.
Why do we need to wake up, Happy?
Hilda Schmitz.
We woke.
We are woke.
Super woke. Ultra woke.
That's trippy.
2 Schmitties in a can.
Errol, what do you want, dude? Okay, I guess I can get up and come get you 1 second. Oh my god.
And I only said the non-incrimination thing because that's what you always tell me when I'm trying to get people to say stuff.
What? I wasn't trying to get him to say stuff. It was
Not
fucking...
you.
No, I know you were, Lisa.
What are you talking about?
That's what it was up here before, and I was
Wasn't
like
trying
trying
to get him
to
to say
let.
fucking
Oh yeah,
anything.
keep talking.
I literally asked him
not you,
to just
not
answer
you.
the question.
Not you.
That was a... Oh, okay. No, you fucking... You came at me in the chat. You were in here for 2 minutes in the chat. Oh, this is unethical. You weren't here. You didn't see it. And
I think
everybody's like,
That's
oh,
what
TikTok
you said to me
scientist said
before.
that-
Don't you remember that?
Yeah, I think
I
he's
don't
just
give a
playing. He was
fuck.
saying your rules back to you. I think that's what he was doing.
Oh, yeah, so turn the chat on me.
Gosh, take things personal sometimes.
Well, I mean, when you come in here with no context and you just fucking start saying like, "Oh, this isn't ethical," like, get the fuck out of here.
Did I say unethical? I just woke up. I don't know what I said at that point.
Yeah, no. Well, no, it was. That's me, like, basically, like, paraphrasing what you were saying.
Doses. I text you or I message you in the chat. But when do your new
And what the
jokes
chat was
arrive?
saying also. Everybody's like, as soon as you said that one comment, man, I just start, because I had my AirPod in my ear, and all I hear is, I think you need to shut this down. And I'm like, shut the fuck up, guys. Like, actually shut the fuck up.
Bro, I
It's
was a
annoying.
little bit worried for Nick, though. That was all. Just because
Well,
he got the whole legal
that's,
thing going on.
like, if that's up to Nick. He has lawyers, doesn't he? Like,
Yeah, I
He
think she
does.
tries to
Yes,
bait
he
him all
does.
the time to say stuff, but he's not going to. Like, I think he's smart enough to know what to say and what not to say.
yeah, well,
It's the same fucking story we hear all the time, like over and over and over.
exactly.
I didn't hear anything new except for the Facebook thing. Like, I didn't know she was messaging people that were supporting him on Facebook. Like, fuck.
Yeah, that's weird.
But I obviously would believe that because relentless, man.
Oh, for
Some
sure.
people,
Was
some
just
people say to
connecting the
me, they say,
usernames of people on TikTok with the donations. Like, that was fucked up.
yeah. And some people like, oh yes, some people like to say, I could spend my time doing more things or
Oh,
like
this is
better
cool.
things with my time. But I think like I'm gonna push that back onto Lisa Bella because she does a lot of work. She's busy. I get burnt out. I don't think she does. I think she's got a special talent.
Yeah, we pretty much only worry about this one app. She's got this app and her Facebook and her Instagram and her YouTube. Like, plus finding all these conspiracies and like not taking any time to like look into them or
I'd make
anything.
so many
Finding them.
videos if I had.
Because I'm a dirty
Right.
pervert like you, Seaman. That's why. Now, why don't you fuck off into a towel? Thank you.
Yeah, that is towel, I'm pretty sure.
What, you know,
Yeah,
Irish
probably.
this teacher can't roll with it.
No.
I mean, Irish gay man semen. That's Lisa Bella.
I have one of them.
Oh yes.
Who's that?
Seaman,
Oh,
Ginger.
Ginger. He's
That's
such a
Ginger making the
fucking
Illuminati
loser,
sign.
dude.
Oh shit. I knew it.
Oh,
I knew he was capping about the bike accident. That's it. He's really
I
Illuminati.
gotta take a
Illuminati.
picture of that. That's a good one.
Beside
And
two
one time
trash
he
cans.
told you were doing the Illuminati sign.
He looks like Nick
I wouldn't
Fuentes.
be surprised if it was Rocker.
Okay, one second. Hold on.
You got to take in this guy spends a lot of hours of his day just coming into our lives and trolling us.
And then probably tells
That's
us that
kinda-
we should do something else. That's what I like about
Yeah,
Euro
well,
Styles.
don't you guys have
He's been
jobs?
around this whole time for years, and he's like, "Oh my God, look at you guys!" I'm like, "Look at you, dude. Same, you're here too. Welcome to the party. We're all part of this party. We're
Yeah.
all in this together." And we...
Newsflash, you drank the Kool-Aid already. Huh? Isaac, I'm still trying to figure out why fucking Reverend Kevin's upset at me. I still don't know.
Yeah, you'll never know. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know.
No, I talked to
Maybe
him
he had a
about it.
premonition or
He said,
something.
he just said that he commented something to you and someone reported it and he thinks it was you.
Oh.
Oh.
And I was like,
Yeah,
it wasn't
no.
him. There's people that just troll the fucking comments and report.
Who do you think painted Blackwoods' face there? Because he didn't do that artwork.
Ellie's
There's no
daughter.
way. Probably. She'd have to. There's no way he could do that.
It is a scrunchie.
Fucking guy.
Well, that kind of makes it worse, eh?
Well, he's involved his kids in a lot of his weird stuff he's done on this app.
Oh, yeah. Could you go into that?
Oh, I'd love
Oh
to.
my god.
Please.
Oh, what? About the TikTok advocate stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Yeah, Aminal, you
Well,
should
you saw
listen
the
to this.
documentary we were watching last night, Aminal. You came in a few times.
I saw you watching something. I thought it was like political stuff.
It
I
is,
didn't
but it
stick
also
around
has to do with TikTok. Like it has. So
Oh, it does?
yeah, so that's a Fifth Estate episode that was released a month ago about online harm. And one of the cases has to do with this cult. It's called cult. It's an online like far right group, and they're luring kids online, getting them to harm themselves, and then grooming them to hate minorities and cutting themselves. Like it's really bad. So anyway, we had somebody that we knew on this app who their daughter got involved in that. And we as in not really me, but our group, contacted TikTok Advocate, and it's a woman who advocates for children with like CSAM and like harm to children. She has like 1.2 million followers, and she was on that documentary last night. So she got involved in an incident out near Halifax. Yeah, this guy, Jeff Evanley, Veterans for Freedom. He was at a drag story time event that Half Pint Casey on TikTok hosted, and Backwoods was there. Smoozy was there on the other side of the street. There was the counter protest for the drag story time, and this guy that Scientist has up held up a photo of what could have been like a child's genitalia, but could have been could have been adult, either one, but
It was a phalloplasty.
he said it was a child's one. So at this time we thought it was, or I don't even know, let's just say it was.
Why
could
would
have
he
not been.
what? Okay.
Yeah, so then like they were all standing there. Backwoods was standing there. This was the spring, like this time last year kind of thing, standing there. So then this TikTok Advocate got involved, and you know how like we saw Backwoods, he got pushed into a corner and then ended up having to do blackface. Well, it's the same thing he did then. He got pushed into a corner and then ended up making all these child corn jokes and doing that. Yeah. And so TikTok Advocate, she grew up in a religious cult and was abused by her family members. And then Backwoods, who's also suffered from abuse, I don't know to what degree, but he started making fun of her for that. She was trying to have lives with him and like help him through like what the problem was, and then he did the lives with her and then would turn around and make these weird videos like making fun of her for being abused. And yeah, like there was like a mud hole with a drill in it, and he like took his hand and like flapped his hand in the muddy water and was like, I don't know, referring that to her being abused by her uncle or something. I don't know. Yeah, that's the guy holding up the thing. Yeah, so this is a full circle moment. So then he blames Katie, Auntie Katie, for getting TikTok Advocate involved and him getting dragged on the internet. That's why he was throwing apples at her, because he still can't. Yeah, and then now we're here. Like it's all full circle, and then now TikTok Advocate is on. So it's basically like showing the online harms bill and why it would help that situation, and TikTok Advocate is on that documentary. Anyway, it's a big mindfuck full circle moment.
Thank you.
It's what he does. Like he does this over and over, where you call him out of something and he'll just lean into it as hard as he can.
So he had his kids like in the pantry holding up cans of corn as like, look, child corn, ha 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 ha, because he thinks it's stupid that the left says like we censor ourselves so we don't get banned. Like, and I don't know what degree we have to do that. I don't really know that either, but he thinks child corn, just like saying corn instead of porn, is funny.
Okay.
Anyway, long story.
I don't know.
Beautifully.
I don't know what to say.
That's a lot to take in.
I know, it's
Yeah,
huge.
that's
I think
a
maybe
lot to
on
take
Burn
in.
Books we could sum that all up. We could find the stuff.
You're back?
I'm back and I'm black and I'm here all night. Committee's change of plans, so
You guys gonna hold the
we're
line
here.
while I sleep, right?
Okay.
We can't
Yeah.
let these fucking chuds fucking.
So doses, by your logic, that means like TMZ couldn't exist. Like she's saying, if Bill 63, which is a huge bill, it's for major events, it's major like awful things. It's not TikTok, hey, you're a fatty. Hey, you look like you have Down syndrome. Like that's what Jimmy said to me. That's not what I'm saying. Hey, like that's not for that. That's little petty shit, dude. This is for big things.
Yeah, like
A lot of that
mobilizing fucking
documentary
people.
was the argument that I wanted to take from that documentary. I said it last night. I said this whole argument about, well, the what if, the intent, well, you can charge me with intent and stuff like that. Yeah, if you watch this documentary, it explains why that is so fucking important, because you cannot take any criminal action because the law doesn't allow you to until something so fucked up is done. So we need to stop that prior to children being fucking traumatized and groomed, actually.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
not
this
about
facts
me
matter.
reporting you about your fucking dumbass whatever,
Mm.
because that is very
I don't
fucking petty
care.
and stupid. This bill is for the real shit. It's not about
Okay,
us.
so like it wouldn't be like if they were to groom that were to happen, then that's when the $25 million would be penalized to TikTok type shit.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, so
Okay.
Like there needs to be
basically
a repeated offense
Okay.
to that. Well, not even a repeated. They can get a report if they don't deal with it, right? And it's
And
all
like
they are allowing this on the platform, then yes, it can be
and
escalated.
there was the argument in your live today, Aminal, where was it your live today? I'm getting all confused, but saying, oh yeah, it was Spotted Turtle, saying like it's such an expense to the company, no one can afford that. But they have algorithms right now that work to, we get restriction as soon as you light a smoke, restriction. Like the algorithm is working, so it would this thing makes me look sad too, eh? This trash thing
Shouldn't
makes my
just be
eyebrows look
sold to
sad.
Let's not get
America
it
though.
twisted. All right, this
America's gonna
company
ruin
makes
this
a
app,
lot
guys.
of company off Canadians, whether it's through ad revenue or their whole ecosystem around coins and gifts, and how a dollar comes in, but does a dollar truly come out? Right, that's what you need to think about. On so many people using the platform, so much ad revenue coming in. Even if the states go out, TikTok's still going to exist here. Number one. Number two, it's got to be something. The crime, it has to be an actual crime. So yes, it could not be me crying about someone saying, "Oh, you should be wearing a turban and not a Blue Jay hat." No one's gonna do shit like that. TikTok will try to handle that at the app level. I'm not gonna go and fucking call out Bill 63 C63 on it unless it gets really bad. Now, if that guy goes and recruits people and they all say, "Look, brown people should fucking
Yeah.
get out of the country because they're brown and all their turbans are fucking retarded," well, that's their language. I've heard
Yeah,
that
they'd
too.
say that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all good.
I was trying. That is actually the quote that I got, and it
Yeah,
was in
that
reference
is-
because Sikh people can wear turbans here as police. All right, they're allowed to do that, and they don't have to wear helmets when they wear a bike, when they ride a bike. And I've heard that turbans are the R word, but sorry, that slipped. These aren't hate crimes, right? They're people being assholes and racist. But now if they say, "Oh, we should all go to an island or we should be, eliminated," or yada yada yada, if the platform doesn't take action against them, then yes, we can come at the operators for 6% of global revenue. And I'm all for
Keep
that.
in mind too, the bill does not require a proactive search of content. The Act actually says nothing in this Act requires an operator to proactively search for content on a regulated service that operates in order to identify harmful content. So it's only after getting reports they have that.
And the
Reactive, right?
platforms don't want this content on their platforms either, right? Like they don't want this shit on there.
It's bad for business. Advertisers
And
do
that's
not
why-
want to be around this sort of stuff.
Yeah, and that's why we're sort of compartmentalized, all fucking shadow banned to some degree in this little dark corner of TikTok where we all do
Yeah.
this shit, right?
Exactly. What was I gonna say?
Dark corner of TikTok.
That's us.
It's
You
my
can't
thinking
leave.
cap.
You can't get out of here.
I did today, and then you guys came back over here, and I got in trouble for it.
Yeah.
Isaac, facial
TikTok
hair looks
scientist.
nice
Jimmy
on you,
says I
man.
can't get over my 6,000.
You should rock a little bit of a nice little stash, maybe.
Nah, dude, I'm a salesman. I'd fucking
Yeah,
shave
I
every
don't.
morning. Fuck that.
It's not. That's not a burn he thinks he is. I'm not trying to appeal, and that's what Elder doesn't understand. Elder's like, you could be bigger and do more. I'm like, I'm very good, right here, sitting right here.
Just go rip some videos off of YouTube, post them on a TikTok, and you end up getting way more followers than any of us have. Like,
Totally.
it's not hard to get followers. The problem is that the content I post is so blurring the lines, and it's like right at that edge that it doesn't get pushed very much at all. Like, I can look at my stats, and you look at like how many views come to like the For You page. After a week, it's almost like none of my views come to the For You page. They're all people going to my profile or followers because it doesn't get pushed.
Let's call this a spade, right? The convoy. Okay, it was huge in Canada, but do you think that people in Asia really give a fuck about the convoy? They don't, right? It's not something that's going to impact the globe. Maybe North America, right? But our issues, let's face it, they're not big enough to be spoken about on the global stage. We're just not relevant.
At the time, it did. I will give them that. It did inspire convoys like in New Zealand, Australia, and Europe. There was and the U.S. at the time, but not now. Like, I don't know what the now. The one in New Zealand was wild because it was summer there and they were all camping on the Parliament grounds, and then they were like starting fires and throwing bricks at cops.
Well, that was the best. That was great. I loved that.
Yeah, I recorded
The
that.
fires like spreading through the entire encampment in the front of the Parliament. Oh my god, that was funny to watch.
Yeah,
I don't
the
know why
fire.
I didn't record that.
The fire, or all of our forest fires, that got more coverage globally than anything else.
I like that filter on you, Isaac.
Thank
Real
you.
good. Damn.
Right?
I guess the other thing to think of too is the fact that the protests in Canada were actually inspired by another country as well. So technically, we didn't start anything.
Wish we could make more of an impact on the world, hopefully in a positive light. But I mean, the biggest things that we do, maybe, I'll be very loose with the numbers. 50 million, maybe 100 million people on the planet, and we're a planet of 8 billion. It's a fart in the wind.
Yeah. No. And I mean, I just left and I'm coming back, so I don't know where we are in the conversation, but the convoy, like, that is also over. They've had to pivot and change into not liking trans people or whatever they're doing now. They've had to pivot and find new things because they were shocked, but the mandates and the lockdowns were lifted, and now what? Like, they really thought we were going to be locked down forever, tyranny. This is the beginning of shipping us into these 15-minute cities, and it didn't happen, so they had to pivot. That's adorable.
Is that Nick Fuentes? Do you guys know who Nick Fuentes is?
It did not change the landscape of the world, man. Seaman, you got to get out. You got to get.
Okay, guys.
Most of Canadians
Okay,
don't
guys.
even
Nick
know
Fuentes.
convoy
Can I
stuff.
just say one thing so you guys get the joke? Okay. Nick Fuentes is Kanye's best friend during his downfall. Like Kanye's right-hand man during his downfall, where they were closing his bank accounts and all that. Nick
That's not a
Fuentes.
good look.
Yeah, Nick Fuentes and that ginger dude are like the same dude. I swear to God, he's the British Nick Fuentes. He just hasn't made it yet.
Schmitties, we're on the same page yet again.
Yeah. You don't know nothing, boy.
You don't know nothing, brother.
The convoy changed the whole world. Look at us now. All better.
Like, I'll be, and I'm not trying to be facetious.
Grocery prices?
Like,
People stop saying
the biggest
facetious.
news no, I didn't say facetious. I did say facetious this time. But I'm not
Okay,
trying to be
okay.
facetious, right? I didn't know about the convoy till I came to TikTok. Being
Right?
frank.
I
Call me,
know.
whatever. I'm off in fairy tale land or whatever. I was too consumed with trying to make money than anything else.
Yeah.
And the
it's
supply
bizarre.
chain
When
was fucked.
When I talk about it I call it on the outside because it's not in TikTok. People don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. They got no clue.
Yeah.
Wait, what? The
Usually just
convoy?
referred to as like those poovy people with the flags.
Like
you talking
they'll
about the
remember
convoy?
the actual convoy, but they have no concept that they're like hanging out with Tucker Carlson now, or like still doing little flag waves at the overpass,
Oh,
and like
yeah.
people they
See,
don't. Yeah.
it's different here in Alberta. All right. So when I talk about the convoy and I'm like, you know, Pat King, they're like, oh fuck yeah, Pat King. I'm like, yeah, buddy, bros with Pat King.
The
They're
cream
like,
of the
what?
crop.
Pat King? I'm like, yeah, Pat King's pretty
It's the
kid.
same delusion they have that
He's
they
my
think there are
boy.
no like liberal supporters. They think that if you're a liberal supporter, you are
Oh boy.
fake, you're paid, you can't be real because they hang out in their echo chamber so hard that they think that's reality. And it's
Then what I usually do then is I'm like, yeah, my favorite time with Pat King was when he told me that vaccines cause autism, and it's great. It's great. It's really.
I
Good.
heard about the insurrection, for what it's worth.
Really
Right,
good
January
conversation
6th. I
starter.
heard about that.
yeah. And that was our
I don't
little
know.
version of it, but it's a party instead. Like, what do you mean we were doing bad stuff? We were playing hockey and getting drunk with no shirts on.
Ain't nothing.
That's just a
we got
Canadian good
we got
time,
a real
if you ask me.
we got a real patriot in the coming up now.
Oh, but sorry, respect for Bomber though, because he had the nicest truck there.
But
And the
Hi.
most fucks not given.
Hi.
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 Black Bomber.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi.
Hi.
The fastest truck in the land.
Oh yeah. Who told him again?
It was me. Why don't you like Aminal?
gosh,
He
cute.
didn't report your
Can we
shit.
settle this? Like, I have no idea why the
Who's
fuck you're
Amber?
mad at me.
Who's Amber?
Oh man.
Oh my
And
god.
the guy right beside me that you were like really kind of mad at the other day.
Who was-
As cult leader, you were kind of rude. You seem mad at him.
Who was mad at Amno?
Yeah, the
you
guy in the
Yeah.
middle here.
Your comment.
I was?
He's wiped it clean, guys. He doesn't remember. Moving on.
Perfect.
Bro, come on.
That was easy.
That was easy.
We got Men in Black.
Yes. What happened?
Black Bomber
What's
can
that
never hold a
about?
grudge because he doesn't have a
Buddy.
memory.
And I'm weirded out because I'm like, yo, I never shown Kevin nothing but love. Why the fuck is he
Yeah.
upset at me?
So you're
Who,
mad at
Amber?
me?
No, you're mad at me.
Oh, he's flipping it.
Who's Amber?
Let's go back on TikTok.
I'm confused.
Okay, I
Who's
got a good
Amber?
idea.
I'm so fucking confused.
Men
Who's
in
Amber?
What's up,
Black.
man? You doing? I thought we're
Flash.
brothers.
Yeah,
This is what Black Bomber
This is
does
why-
to you, dude.
Have you been
Okay.
hanging out with Lisa? This is Darvo, isn't it?
Wait,
Hey,
There
is
was
this
one time
TikTok time?
Black Bomber came on here, yelled
This
at
is a
me,
cookout.
threatened me, all this shit, and then
You guys,
the next
have you
day
not seen
he
all
claimed
the
that the account was
Black Bomber
fake.
accounts out there? What do you think
He
these
claimed-
guys do to me? It's all Barber's buddies, man.
Yeah, it was
I give love. I give love. I love you, Abno.
Boom.
I love you too, brother. That's why
Squashed.
I was like, I was taken aback. I'm like, what? Since
I'm
when?
gonna
That's how
send
you avoid an
everybody a
apology.
hoodie. I'm sending everybody a hoodie who's on here right now if they send me their size and where to send it. But I'm not paying the shipping. The hoodies are $7.
It's all love here.
It's all love. How are you guys today? And Isaac, you're getting the first one because I'm coming to hug you. I'm bringing it to myself personally. I'm bringing it to you.
All right, sounds good,
I
bro.
want a hug.
Okay? And I promise.
I didn't like
Bear
hugs.
hug from Bomber.
I haven't
I'm
seen
gonna-
them yet.
I'm gonna
They're in my
find-
office. They came from the UK today. My secretary called me 2 hours ago and said they're there, so we're ready.
That's a cool skull.
Why do you
What's her
notice
name?
that?
Hey,
What's that skull's name? What's her name?
hey, that TikTok girl. Are you there?
Yeah, what's up?
Should we tell them yet, or are we holding off on the news?
What?
You're having a
fuck are you talking
baby.
about?
You're having a baby.
Freedom.
No, you guys, we're not having a baby.
Save the date. Save the date.
Little Bobby
Oh, so you
babies.
haven't told them yet then, eh? Okay, well, we'll keep it a little bit longer. I
Are
know.
they
Are
to
you
come
gonna
out
name
say
it
Hong Kong?
Barbie?
Huh?
Are you
What?
gonna name the baby Barbie?
Yeah, we're going to call it that TikTok Barbie. Yeah.
We're happy to have you back.
You know what? I gotta thank that TikTok girl, my new, keep it down low. I get what you're saying.
No, it's fine. I don't give a shit.
You made
I helped
the-
Balmer
you
get
know,
his account.
Slay.
kind of a thing now. We're a thing, so they.
I want to be the godmother. This is
She should be getting.
crazy.
She should be getting the free clothes. Is what you're
When's
saying.
the invitations being sent out?
They got to 1,000 people in like 3 days.
How
Like,
am I
that's
gonna
not
get
bad.
you one, buddy? Like, what do I gotta
Scientist, can we have PP's
I'm there, bro.
Engagement pose and superimpose that girl from TikTok's face and Black Bomber's face?
Brother,
We're
I will
expecting
rent a
news.
fucking Peterbilt
Oh,
and
no,
show up.
Yeah. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do a semi wedding, and it's gonna be. I don't know if I'm going too fast.
I hope Rachel can make it.
Huh?
Yeah, she should
Really
get
good
it.
idea,
Fancy
Rach is my date.
You guys are really not being nice. You're sassholes.
Oh, she's here.
Rach, you want to go to the wedding with me? Schmitty's, you're gonna have to find your own date. Maybe you can wake up Smoozy.
Rach, can we have a hot tub party or not?
Really though,
Ben coming?
Balmer, you gotta marry that girl.
I like hot
I am
tubs.
gonna. She
Do
has
it.
she has to propose to me though. I've been waiting.
She's amazing.
She gave me. She got
Can we
my
all
ass
come?
in.
No,
She was thrown out her cup yesterday. Poor girl. She got some bad things yesterday, so I had to go in to fix that car up somehow. She was jumping shit with her car. I can't believe it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, not good. I've never seen a car go up on she catwalked it or something. So
That's
I've
not.
never
That's a
driving
memory flasher. That's not a weapon. That's a memory flasher. That.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was a pleasuring device. My bad. Wrong photo.
It's a what device?
I said pleasuring device.
A flashlight?
Nothing. Never mind.
A plasma flashlight.
Yeah, it's Matthew. It's Matthew's flashlight.
Oh.
Nice flashlight. Whoa.
I heard this rumor that the popcorn containers at the movie theaters for the new Dune movie are like fleshlights.
Oh, the weird bucket with like all the little tentacle things on the inside.
Yeah, people were giving it
Oh.
reviews. Like,
Auto
anyway.
It's a little sus looking.
Do you have a picture of that? I heard it on Dean Blundell's podcast.
So about Drake's
Still gotta get on that.
The sugar's running in my brain. Guys.
Drake's snake?
You haven't seen Drake's snake?
Are we talking like
A nudie
Drake
was
as
leaked.
in
One of his little nudies.
I thought I called you on my cell phone? Like that Drake?
Drake's new leak, man. You should check it out.
You know what's weird?
Oh,
Space?
wow.
I
You
can't
know-
smile when I'm
You know,
upside down.
anytime you're at a Drake party, it's like the phones are a no. You can't take snaps, nothing. Like you
Yeah, no,
literally,
it's-
if you bring your phone in,
Wow, look
You
at
want
that
a
cup.
snap?
it's done.
I got a snap.
Look at
So
that cup.
that's pretty impressive. Oh my god.
Take a little chip off my.
Popcorn worth it.
Whoa.
Is it a drink?
How are they
cup or
allowed
is
to
it
sell
popcorn?
that?
That's hard to get popcorn out of that.
You want some cheek?
You just need
That
some
would
lube.
give me weird
You're
feelings.
good.
Like I don't, my sensory issues would.
You
be
use
off
the butter
wall
as
trying
lube.
to get popcorn.
What is that? What is it for?
Popcorn
That-
That's what I'm wondering.
That's the Dune cup for the movie theater, but everyone's like giving it reviews about it being something else.
Oh.
Filling it with butter. I want to. Fuck. I get such good ideas for videos after seeing things like that.
Amino, you gonna send me your address?
What, for like Corn Hub or something?
Why does that sound like a bad idea, Kevin?
Yeah, that sounds like a threat. Now,
Let me just get it out. Let me just write it down. And
yeah, he one minute he forgets you guys were beefing, next he's like, "What's that address?"
I'm trying to rope your address out to come and get you. No, I'm serious. You guys, if you guys do, I promise I'll pay the money. But I'm not paying the $20 shipping. Anyway, fucking love you guys.
He's got a load.
I
Got a
feel
load
like
to
I'm
drop
at a
off.
fucking lefty party here. Hey,
They only let you take a kernel at a time.
Kind of. I mean,
mine is-
Shenanigans here was called a lefty this morning. So I think she's in the club now.
Fuck them tiny righties.
It made me feel pretty good, actually. I was like,
As it should, because it's
Righty.
not such a bad thing to be with a leftist mindset,
not.
in my opinion.
It really, no, it's not a
Straight down
bad
the
thing.
middle, but I
That's
think
why
you guys are pretty fucking cool.
It's full, Lisa Bella. The panel's full, just so you know.
Yo, Kev,
Yeah,
is it your
yeah,
face on the
no.
hoodie? Because, like, bro, you're giving, like,
No.
major fucking Macho Man Randy Savage vibes, and I love it.
Yeah. It's the hoodie that says, it's got my truck in front of the parliament. It says, freedom solves everything on the back. It says boom on the arms and freedom.
No,
It's
Nice.
the best hoodie
I'm
I've
sending
ever
you my
heard.
address because I want one. I'm desperate for new
Send me your
clothes.
address, but only that I'm gonna screenshot it in this live.
Pay your own shipping.
Whoever's
okay?
in this live and Rachel gets one today. Scientist, I do want to get you one. We'll never see
Oh, I
it.
fucking knew
We'll
it.
never wear but we're gonna get you one, buddy. I'm gonna send them all out.
I fucking
Okay.
knew it.
Yeah, see, that's my issue. I don't know
You
if
put
I
on one
It was a
lipstick
beautiful
filter.
picture.
Huh?
You look
I don't know
like
if I wear a hoodie with freedom on it.
Well,
Yeah,
you know
I
what?
love
It's
that
about
it says
fucking
freedom
time I
solves
got some attention.
everything.
I am Bruce.
Freedom solves
It's on my
everything.
wall, the picture, but I'll put
Meant to
one
be.
up tonight. I'll put one up on TikTok. They're in my shop, so when I get back today, I'll snap a picture of the real. I'll put one on actually.
I
Yeah.
live in a small town. People
Model.
get the wrong fucking
Rachel,
idea
I'd give
all
you
the
one,
time.
but you can't drive to come and get it. So
Well, I mean, technically, I mean, the people in the
I'll
small
pick 'em
town
up.
are gonna see this.
I'll pick
You're
'em
gonna
up.
have to wear the hoodies.
that's why I'm saying you got to wear it on one of your fucking things there. But you know, really, the next ones are going to be the next batch are going to be the ones that are kind of. I'm giving these ones out because they're. Well, I'm not just giving them all out, but it's like freaking 10 grand and shit, right?
We gotta support you. We support
Thank you.
Bomber.
Imagine his whole merch line just modeled by lefties.
Yeah,
That'd be so fun.
I love that shit.
It'll be
Boom.
like, be rebellious. Do something weird.
So all you need is a mailbox, eh, TikTok guy? TikTok scientist.
Something like that.
Yeah, you'll figure it out. So tell me where to send it, and I won't put it out there.
You
thinks like
bury
I
it.
get their address and come show up.
Yeah,
You
can we
bury
get
Bury
a
it
big
20 cases off
Black
of
Bomber
the Highway of
geocache?
Heroes, right at the tree that meets in between Winnipeg
And
and
then
Brandon,
give out
Manitoba.
the
I'm gonna send one
coordinates.
to little fucking little Bourbon too. Fuck that guy. I'm gonna leave it on his doorstep.
Bomber, okay, Bomber. I know what you do. You bury all the sweaters, and then we do a little hunt. We do a little treasure hunt, and we have to find them.
Okay. I'm good at burying things. I do it all the time. I'm out late at night burying things all the time. So this is
Hey, don't admit to anything on live on that bomber.
Yeah, dude, bro, let's walk that back. This is for educational and entertainment purposes only.
Yeah, this is a learning channel.
We are a learning channel.
Yeah, we learn on this channel. This is all about how to
Make your problems disappear.
How to dig holes.
Friday night if you want to make
Yeah, I'm good at digging holes.
Grab that for me.
Big expert in digging holes.
I was gonna do that. I
Big
didn't want
holes.
to pay for shipping for my snowboard in New Zealand, and I was just gonna bury it and come back for it later.
Is that what you are, New Zealand?
That's awesome.
No, not right now.
Oh.
Little flag.
Yeah.
Well, you guys don't have bug out bags somewhere? In case, like, you know, shit goes, like,
I'm already
hits the
bugged
fan?
out. I'm bugged out. This is my plan. I'm
My
holding the
ex-husband
line here.
did that. He had like bug out bags for me and all the kids and everything, like all paranoid that the apocalypse was gonna.
I got 8 barrels of rice under my bed.
You do that.
Nice. Is that your bed frame then?
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah.
And then a water bed.
Well, that's forward thinking.
Fucking water.
Yep.
All you need is a fire, and we got minute rice hooked up.
Perfect. Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to hide my beans somewhere.
Dog, wait.
Waiting.
My dog wants his pork chops.
Are you gonna
I got
dance
you,
for
Senna.
us?
We're gonna raid all the pharmacies. I'm with you. In the event
What are
that
we-
stuff happens, I probably shouldn't say that stuff.
I was just gonna say, what are we rating pharmacies for? This doesn't sound very good.
No. If all hell breaks loose.
We're for educational purposes only.
Yeah.
Zombie attack.
What's culty about this live?
I'm
Sorry, the
not
comments.
trying to read those comments too. I'm like, are you guys arguing about that we're fans of yours when we haven't talked about you at
I
all?
don't even
The fuck?
agree with
This is
people in
weird.
here.
Crystal's trying to say she doesn't talk about us, but that's total bullshit.
Yeah, we know that.
And same thing with Lisa. I was like, yeah, we see your lives. You sit there bitching about me and about everybody else like the entire live.
Whoever was 151,
It's quite funny.
I'm gonna take a shot for you. Thank you for joining my team, 151.
151 rum, pineapple juice, and Malibu, caribou, get them all numb. Make baby girl come out of her shell and raise hell. Don't stop till the cops come.
Sorry. I just feel like everything's much better with the air horn.
It sure is.
It is.
Oh, I was listening to some dance hall last night. It's jamming out.
Nice.
Beanie Man. You like 90s? You into 90s like dance hall?
I like
Love that
all
shit.
dance hall.
I loved it.
Yeah? Even the newer, I haven't listened to any of the newer shit, but like, you throw on some Buju,
Mm-hmm.
I'm down. Some raw me. Sean Paul before Give Me the Light.
Right. I feel like even like
Shut up,
because I
Alba.
just I just discovered I was black. So when I came upon the dance hall and soca music, I was like, oh, there's a reason I've always been into Sean Paul and Daddy Yankee, and none of my friends understood why I was always like, yo, throw on Gasolina, that shit is poppin', and they were like, what? I'd be like, throw on Beanie Man, and they'd be like, who? And I'm like, you guys, it's music. It's not
Dude, that
pop
sucks,
music,
'cause
but
I just walk into the room and be like, oh, na, 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 oh, na, and everyone's like, yo, I got you. But you know what my favorite Fancy Pants Black moment was on TikTok? Can I share this? It was with Elder guessing what country you were from.
Oh my gosh,
So
that was.
I'm gonna guess Jamaica. No, Guyana, Trinidad. No,
I left. I
no,
had to leave the room. I was
no.
like, we are not doing this.
Except Schmizzy.
That's horrible.
What's up?
I was dying. I was dying.
And like
No.
what she was mixed with, it felt like. I don't know. I already told Fancy Pants this, but it felt like conversations I have at the dog park. Like, oh, what's that type of dog? Oh, I think it's this and this. That's what it really fucking felt like.
it's a game that people don't usually play because it's like a losing game. So they usually just go with like,
Yeah, you can't win it.
what's your heritage? Like that was the most recent one
Yeah,
I've
where do
gotten
you
in my
come
real
from?
life is like, what's my heritage, or like, what's your background? What are
Only
you
your parents
mixed
be
with?
fucking.
But like, to like just be like, you Jamaican? I smell golden retriever. You look a little pitty. Like,
Just be like, I'm Douglas.
Probably
Diao.
crossed with something hound.
What the
that
deal?
hound
Wagwan,
blood.
you know? The Douglas. Not Malado. Anyway, sorry.
imagine if there was a bunch of
fuck
cool
you talking
names for
about?
being white though. Like
Yeah.
mulatto
Jeff said,
and
just
shit
can you
like
put like a platter of cocaine below me so I can be like,
I think that would get me banned.
Yeah,
The
this
most
is a
derogatory's got to be
learning
Spanish, though. That's really
Yeah.
it. That was the derogatory one that was the only derogatory one I'd known for white people. Was
What
the
one?
Spanish word.
Oh.
Well, two of them, Blanco Nino and
Gringos.
and Gringos.
Let me keep this lab going, yes?
I didn't know. Well, I guess, yeah.
Well, yeah, El Blanco Nino, you know what that is.
Yeah.
I thought legit that was Lisa Bella that just came up, and I feel like an asshole now.
No,
I
she wouldn't have been,
tell.
she wouldn't have been quiet
20
that
more
long.
minutes,
You kidding?
guys. 20 more
Hey,
minutes.
Slushy, is that you?
futuristic
That's so true.
COVID-19
Smoothie!
shield.
We'd all be screaming over top of it.
What's up? Hi, Smoothie. Yeah, you're in the live too, so I'm screenshotting this. So this group right here is getting a Black Bomber hoodies right here. Boom, I'm screenshotting it. Everybody make a pose. Oh yeah, I like that.
That's my dream come true. Seriously, I want
Oh
one.
yeah, yeah, but
Can we all do the gingerbread? Can we do that again, Kevin? And we all can use the gingerbread
I'll send them out
filter.
tomorrow morning. make my secretary go do some work.
Secretary.
I have a secretary.
Good one. I need one of
She's
those.
killer. She's a good one.
I've got 3 of them.
I'll get one. I need one.
Spoosie's been begging me to be one.
Seriously, I have.
Are they just
Why is
secretaries
mine
or
dying?
secretaries?
Scientist, I'm gonna feel you out right now. What size of hoodie? What size of hoodie do you wear?
It's probably because you have an
I wear large.
Android.
Large? Okay.
Well,
I
no,
know
extra
who you
small,
are.
forgot.
Now I know exactly who you are.
Who is he?
He's the guy who wears large.
Oh my god.
He's that
Anthony, you
large
should have
guy.
got an iPhone, bro.
That's his new name. That's his new name. The large researcher.
Ammon was killing me.
Large and in charge. It's
Yeah,
TikTok
yeah.
scientist.
I'm the sick gingerbread man.
Oh. What
Are
the
these-
fuck is that shit?
What?
Is that a chicken with sunglasses on?
It's a chicken.
It is.
Yeah, that's like Mr.
And a hat.
I can't tell if he said stick or
What's
seat.
kind of dangling in the
Hey,
middle
why
there?
do I not get one of those?
Yeah, it doesn't look good at all. Like it's so inappropriate.
Oh my
TikTok
god.
girl, I need one of those.
That's the turkey's bum bum jewelry.
Oh my god. Why is it giving off Matt Ben vibes? I had to say it. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
It's truck nuts. It's the truck nuts, but turkey.
What the fuck?
Black Bomber, how do you feel about truck nuts?
It's an Alberta. It's an
How
Alberta
do I
turkey.
feel about truck nuts?
Fuck my life.
Yeah.
Oh, I love them on my nose.
What?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Don't you mean like
no.
bouncy off your face or something? Is that what you're talking about?
Nose.
I tried to
These
hit all the
nuts keep
cream of
bouncing
them.
off my nose.
Yeah, I tried to hit all the cream of them.
Shanny, your gingerbread man looks like he's down.
Yeah,
TikTok girl, I need a
yes.
gingerbread
done.
man still left out.
He's taking a nap.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that.
Okay, fancy. Everybody smile like a donut.
You pricks. Hey, fuck those guys having on TikTok, girl. They're all dinks for doing that to us.
Yeah.
Them gingerbread O faces.
Yeah.
Oh. No, you know what? Kevin, he has a fucking picture up of me. That's not me. This fucking TikTok scientist.
He's an asshole.
He got me with the Lisa Bella one. I know. There it is. Oh my god, who is this?
Blitz.
Blitz. I thought I did the O face with everyone in the gingerbread.
That's
You'll
dope.
be happy you don't know.
You see, I feel like I missed so much.
That's old.
See,
news,
guys,
though.
that's
that
why
had to
you
play
don't.
catch up
That's
to
why,
find that stuff.
guys, that's why. Oh man, I can't even blame anyone for that. That's my fault. We got
Hey,
age
can I do that on
restricted.
my phone?
Whoopsie. That joke was not funny for TikTok, apparently. So we got age restricted.
And we are learning some arts and craft by Black Bomber.
Yes. Hey, you guys are going in the blue book. You don't want to be in the blue book, but today you're going in the blue book. This is the shirt book. I'm taking notes.
Pink.
No,
Pink
Kevin.
slips.
Please just remember that we're the good people in the blue book.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
we
need
did a different
to say
section.
note to the TikTok guys. Today they got this one. They fucking kept banning
There's no
me.
need to dig any holes.
They fucking 5 times banned me.
He's playing
I'm gonna
Hangman.
dox them. I'm doxing them.
It looks like Arabic.
Yeah. That's all
It
I
looks like you're
It's
practicing your
backwards.
cursive writing.
I thought you guys knew I was Arabic. What the fuck over?
It looks like that game where you have to get the stick man to fall down the slides.
What game is that?
Are you trying to practice your mom's signature? What's happening?
Hard to explain.
Are you trying to forge Rachel's signature?
That was Lucky Sperm's signature.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Can you
so,
teach us some Arabic, Bomber?
yeah, I do it in Arabic so nobody knows what the fuck I'm saying. Except
Yo, I think
You don't need to type Arabic to fucking do that, bud.
Yeah, we already have a hard time decoding.
we went
your fucking
from
slang.
Randy Savage to Randy Civil in like the change of one piece of article of clothing.
Yeah,
That was pretty good.
Wait, I'm gonna change my hat. I'm going to silver hat. I'm writing you guys in the book. So I've got Isaac.
If you keep this up, Isaac.
See, it's not just us that takes notes, guys.
Yeah,
Oh, you're
everyone takes notes is weird.
TikTok girl.
Beautiful bomber.
Smooth, you look fresh.
I'm gonna send myself one too. Fuck it.
That's how I felt. Too. TikTok
Why does
scientist.
TT scientists do for a living other than sit on his couch all day? Bro, if grammatical errors were a fucking paycheck, dude, you'd be super rich.
Also,
You sound more Indian than I am.
He's a super
Excuse me.
hacker, guys.
Deserving of.
He's super
I have an
hacker.
office, by the way.
Imagine thinking he does everything
Why
he
for
does.
a TT scientist
He's
sit
like
on
a
couch?
super
Do
hacker,
what?
I
Nothing.
swear, guys. TikTok scientist, he hacks like government computers and stuff across the world.
Hey, there you are.
Mommy
Fucking
said kindness.
idiot. Why don't you make fun of fucking bangers and mash or some shit? Jesus Christ. I don't even believe in Jesus, and you had me hollering his name. The fuck?
TTS.
Fucking semen. Need a towel, buddy.
Eminal.
I'm pretty sure he is a towel.
Yeah.
Just clip that
Crispy
part right
towel.
there without the chat.
Oh, you're a towel.
Let's starch our towels without starch. First, you'll need a whole bunch of semen.
See, if Seaman was smart, he would
Totally
realize
right.
that if he were to just spend a half a penny, he could have the comments read out. But he's not that smart, so oh well. But anybody
half
else
a
who
penny
has
is
a half a
probably a
brain
large
would know
ass.
that if you spent half a penny, you could have your comments read out with the chat bot. Just sorry, shameless plug. Shameless plug.
Did semen went to a sperm bank and got rejected?
You're on the list. Okay.
You made the list.
Isaac, what? We'll do this later. Let's have you decide.
I just hope it's not akin to the no-fly list, that other one I'm on. Just as
Make you
long as
happy.
we keep it off of that list.
I've been
I'm
on
good.
a few lists on this app.
I don't
On
make
this app?
lists much on
And
this app.
Twitter, actually. I
so
made a few.
I'm really
I made
honored.
A few lists on Twitter as well.
Yeah, I was legit on the no-fly list though, but apparently I lived in North Carolina.
Oh, okay. You weren't lying.
Yeah, there's some asshole with my
My
name out there.
brother-
What are the odds?
My brother, we were at car insurance place the other day.
Yeah,
searching
that
around
filter's
vehicles and
stupid.
shit.
Sorry.
And he's taken over his really good friend's vehicle. She passed away a couple years ago, and so they had to do all of that or whatever, take it out of her name because she's deceased. And they brought him up in the system, and he showed up as deceased. My brother, it was crazy. He showed up as dead in the system. That was pretty crazy. I don't know why I just thought of that. But
Someone could steal his identity.
yeah. But meanwhile, he has an active driver's license and a vehicle on the road, all of this or whatever. But yeah, he came up as deceased in the system. It's crazy.
We should put this filter on Bry Guy when he agrees with people. So then when he does one of these.
Hey, what's with Bry Guy's fucking girl fucking
this is
texting me and
true.
Isaac all the time? Fucking non-stop, eh? Tell Bry Guy's girl to stop, eh?
Oh, she's texting you?
Oh my god.
Yeah. She's our fan.
Oh, you're just joking around.
No, she's our fan.
Number one fan.
Our one and only fan. We each got one. We have
This is way too much fun.
We wouldn't even have a TikTok platform if it wasn't for Bra Guys Girls.
Exactly.
She is actually probably what made us successful like this, guys.
Oh yeah, it's definitely Bry Guy, man.
Bedtime chats with you.
You'll never forget when they were both in bed fucking screaming at Isaac.
Yeah. He said the best comment. She's my biggest fan. You can't help me, your girl's his biggest fan.
We have fun. We have
Okay,
fun
Mom.
on this app.
It's on YouTube, by the way.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's crazy. That was before Christmas. Look at us now.
I'm gonna take that as a no, scientist. I got my own OnlyFans now. Well, it's Rachel. That prick. She steals all the
I didn't
sunshine.
hear what you said, and I'm glad I didn't.
Costco happy. Always Costco.
Also, I thought it would be like only beards or something.
Yeah. Hey, beards are the new six-pack. I'll tell you that right now.
Yep.
It's true, actually. That's true.
Dad bods and beards,
Had
bud.
had that weak chin.
Yeah.
I know it's the makeup. It's the makeup for the men.
Yeah, fuck. life
Filters
is
are
life
hilarious.
is 50.
I don't get that one.
Pin the,
Oh, it's a
pin the
game.
tail on the turkey.
It's a game. I just don't know how
Awesome.
to.
Did you mute it? Because I clicked on that one and it would gobble. It was gobbling at me a lot. You
Oh,
lose.
yeah. Oh, yeah, take it. Fuck yeah, take it. Oh, good.
Amadal, you look like my cat. For real.
Wow. Hi, it's Mosey.
Is that Junie? What's going on?
It is your kitty, Julie.
I'm a white savior goose. Look
I
at
need
me.
some catnip.
I love your meow.
please.
Yeah,
That's
your meow is
awesome.
crispy.
Yeah.
Wow. Meow.
Your cat in the room?
I got two of them. I got two of those things.
Oh, your kitty, kitty. Your kitty, kitty.
Sorry, Lisa Bella, you're the one who's like snatches people's Facebook profiles and puts them on TikTok.
Who's Lisa Bella?
Oh fuck.
But that's not doxing, guys.
I know, she's saying we were gonna leak Bomber's OnlyFans to TikTok.
Yeah, do that. Do that. The subscription's only
That is the
$19.95.
worst picture of me.
Do that. Do it.
Yeah.
I already did it. It's in my link tree.
Little Barbie was my first fan, man. He was my first subscriber.
Chris Barber's your first sub?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Riel fucking put him up to it, though.
Hold on. Is there a fake Chris Barber? Because there's one that's like CHIRS.
No, that's him.
That's his.
Spelt his
That's
name
still
wrong.
Yeah,
him.
he has like 3 accounts.
Yeah.
He's got
Yeah, you
one that's
kinda gotta get
private and
used
one
to
he
it.
uses to troll. And there's another
Okay.
one.
Oh, yeah. Very
That
smart.
wasn't a
I
kitty.
think I might be the
Scientist,
only
did
one
you
on
make Jimmy's
TikTok
arm that
only
small?
has one account.
Jizzy Jimmy.
No, that's his arm.
Well, you're doing it
Oh,
wrong,
shit.
Janny.
I know.
That's why you don't have the
I think
whole
it's
team.
atrophied from staying at home so much.
Fuck.
You
I
lose
feel like
muscle
you're
mass
really
at home
right,
for sure.
fancy pants.
Nice one, Smooth. You actually did it better. Who did it better?
You see the
Smoothie.
resemblance?
I don't get why is like just because Jimmy has longer hair it doesn't mean he has more hair than Isaac. Like, I don't know why he was going at Isaac for hair when look at that.
Oh, it's because I have a bald spot, but
But so
it
does
would
he.
cost. It's not too serious. I can get a hair transplant, which by the way I'm gonna do.
No, I'm not
'cause,
saying that. I'm saying
Who
his
cares,
hairline's
Isaac?
like
Like, who
at the
gives
back
a
of his
shit?
head.
Because I like
Bald's
fucking
fucking
hair,
hot.
having hair.
Fuck.
That's who fucking cares. Me. It's my fucking body. I'm who fucking get a hair transplant. Got a problem with it?
No, I just mean like it just doesn't like it's such a trivial, stupid fucking thing.
You just gotta do one of these, Isaac, on the back of your head. You're
No,
left.
no.
So stupid.
Yeah, I never saw that
I went
before,
bald pretty
Robert.
quick because
Scary.
I'm pretty sure I'm allergic
My,
to it.
my brother
doesn't work with the
went
beard,
bald
though. It
by
just
the
looks
age of
lame.
21.
Alex.
He's fucking bald.
That's a crazy tat.
I lost my lefty.
So don't feel bad.
Well, you got more to choose from here.
And they're all perfect.
Oh, bad joke.
Aw.
Didn't
Perfect.
work. Wah, wah.
No, they are. I'll tell you what, no bullshit. I've been on both sides, and this is way fucking cooler side. No joke. You know what they call me now? They call me the tolerant left.
Let's go.
Hey, let's
go.
Oh, we're the intolerant left.
Yeah.
I know, but Bomber's the tolerant. He's
Even
tolerant
Freedom
and we're
George-
on.
Freedom George
Oh,
wasn't
that's true.
before.
That's true.
He's got his
He's
fucking
that
left
inclusive
leg
left too, then, eh?
Snake
fucking
Man.
lefty, man.
I honestly think we can
These
joke
fucking
around
Fruit
more.
Loops are delicious.
We can have more jokes.
What do you? Boom. I love when you say that. Boom.
Boom. Who does it better, Bomber or Carl? Who has the better boom? We should have a boom. We need to have a boom off.
That's stupid.
A boom off?
What's a boom off?
Well, Carl always
Say
says
boom the best. Are you guys not
Carl
listening?
cooks a steak and goes boom. Black Bomber goes boom.
Boom. Yeah, buds. Yeah, buds.
Yeah, that's way more hype than just boom. The way the first guy says it's like that couples retreat movie with the yoga instructor. Like Black Bomber says it like G. You know what I'm talking about? When he's like doing yoga poses with like all the
What's up, Betty
wives.
Boo?
He's like, boom,
boom.
Yeah.
boom.
Look at this. Boom.
The wood, the big logs.
Guys, what did the logs mean?
Oh my gosh,
this
she's
is
so
good.
slow.
Really?
Like you really are
That's
hard
so
to keep
nice.
around, but as a cult, we need to keep you.
Jimmy said, "Hey Lindsay, there's allegedly a video."
Go to my
of
page and
you."
watch the video. Don't ruin it for her. It's too good. It's too good.
Play it, Isaac.
Yeah, play the video, Isaac.
I'm eating cereal right now. 1 second. I will in a sec.
Okay.
All right. We'll catch you up there, snooze.
Poor Matt.
Take another fucking nap.
Hey, happy
So his
Don't
his
fucking
most
format
successful
me.
run on TikTok yet was the whole I'm making fun of Tommy, and I'm gonna steal everything that Tommy's doing and do the opposite.
Oh yeah.
That was
His
good for
reverse
him. He should've
satire,
stuck
which
with that
really
niche.
would be like truth.
And then he started getting into the shaman stuff, which is weird. But he says
It's okay though. He doesn't think the vaccine. He doesn't think the vaccine causes anything anymore. It's now 5G that does it.
Seriously.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Yeah.
What?
He's blaming 5G now.
It's
Yeah, he's gone on to
fine. I was
5G and how it's
wondering-
actually
I
that.
was wondering what happened to 5G. It all
It's
seemed
becoming
to know.
dated technology. That's all.
I know, but we were all gonna die when
No,
it
no,
turned
no,
on.
it steals the oxygen and so deoxygenates your blood and causes you to pass away.
Oh my
It
god! I'm passing
deoxygenates
away
your
right
blood.
Yeah, because there is a spectrum of 5G which operates frequency range in which oxygen absorption is, and so they have this theory that it causes you to not absorb oxygen and wacky doodle stuff.
now. And the FCC was good with this, and they said,
know,
"Yeah,
Really.
I'm not saying like some things could be harmful, like microwave waves, like it could be, but the way that Matt Hugh carries on, I will just say, no, ma'am, I will not believe you.
Yeah, no,
I'd be
Matthew could
more
say the
worried
sky
about
is
the
blue.
sunlight, because like sunlight is probably way more damaging. But
100.
that's just
That
Skin
UV,
cancer, so yeah.
that UV will get
You don't have to
ya.
worry about the sun because they're blocking that out.
Yeah, Bill Gates is shutting that down.
It's burning me all
Nice.
the time.
I
Which
can't
is-
wait for our dome. It's what we need, a firmament. Sorry.
We don't already have one.
You don't think we're in a dome?
We do actually. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that out
no,
loud.
it's a
not-
glob.
The
Get it right,
Thunderdome.
Camino.
That's your girlfriend saying it's a glob.
What? How many
Just
fucking
FYI.
TikTok girlfriends have I had so far, guys? Come on, it's not my girlfriend.
Whoa, Bomber peeled that whole orange in one peel and didn't even look at it.
Yeah, that was pretty impressive.
Damn.
I'm impressed. That's
And
like
it looks like
all
a
I've
dead
ever
body.
wanted to see
I don't
since
know.
grade school.
That was magical.
Yeah, but
A one-handed orange peel that doesn't look like an elephant. Like, man, I'm
And
impressed.
he didn't even look. He was looking
An
away.
elephant?
Yeah, he's straight dead eyes looking at the screen. That was good.
Crushed it.
Isaac's
That's a
so
genetically
cute.
modified one peel orange, though. He cheated.
I usually make a fucking dick and balls with it.
Yeah, that's the only way.
Next time.
I mean, I call it an elephant, but yeah, to each their
I
own.
can't say I've ever
Well,
done that.
well, to be fair, I mean, an elephant
To be
ears
fair.
and a tusk is kind of similar to that. Not the tusk.
I'm just saying
the
that I've never
trunk.
like thought about it as like a dick and balls, where I'm like, oh man, you guys are so funny. You're just like, I made a dick and balls with my orange, and I'm just like, I made an elephant. And they're like,
Now
"It's a dick
you
and
will
balls."
always.
And then
Haven't
you
you
stick it
ever
on your
seen-
face and you start looking. Say, look, I'm an elephant.
Yeah, but
Oh
I've
my
never
God.
once have been
Oh
like,
my
look, dick
God.
and balls.
Haven't you ever seen anyone with elephant ear tattoos on their thighs?
Yes, I've seen, like the hippie girl.
Oh, wait, what's
What do you
April
think the
1st?
trunk
I'm
is?
in.
That was my elephant.
Right?
Sorry, Josh Buttons, are we storming the Capitol April 1st? Is that what we're doing?
April Fool's Day?
Yo, you guys in on April 1st? April Fools? I'm
What are
down.
we doing? What are we doing, guys? Should we hang
You
out?
doing pranks?
What,
Pranks
last
on the
year?
government?
Last year is the national shutdown.
Provincial-wide carbon tax protest.
That is the best
Oh,
prank
no.
we could ever
We can't-
do on the government.
We have to
April
walk
Fool's
there, I
Day.
guess. We
What
can't
province?
buy any
Can we-
carbons. We can't
Do you
drive
think maybe
there.
until April 1st we could do a couple of more serious protests, like the cost of food, maybe?
Yeah, groceries.
Oh, it's
I'm
not
down.
a prank.
I'm down.
Let's just try to get
I think Lisa Bella was organizing one of those.
more
and she wants to
infrastructure for
protest
mental
inside of a
health.
I can't
Walmart.
afford to feed my children at this point.
Yeah, Josh Buttons, everything you do on April 1st is a joke, bud. Don't you know that?
Hold the line.
Yeah,
It's a hold the
we're
line
ready.
event.
It's
In New
unfortunate,
Brunswick.
but you gotta
Just
pick,
a small little
gotta pick
part.
another
like a-
day.
Okay, guys.
Okay,
my
so
dog
what
is,
are we-
like,
what line are we
getting
holding?
Really, guys, my dog is getting real freaking antsy with me because I'm trying to
Oh.
I'm trying to do this, and she's like, "Give me attention." So like, just okay.
Give her attention.
I was. It's just shut the fuck up and don't pull a common sense Carl on me. Okay? Shut the fuck up. I'm trying
Or
to
a
do
fancy.
two things at
Don't
once.
do that.
Okay, this is for Smoothie.
Oh yeah. Or a fancy.
Why would I pull a common sense Carl on you? I fucking
Okay,
hate
just
that
shut
guy.
up and let me play the video, please.
You're so mean, dude. Jesus.
I got 8 people on the panel. I'm trying to show Smoozy something.
You don't have to be mean and make yourself big.
Shut the fuck up.
Stop
Can you make yourself
talking.
big?
Oh my god, I'm gonna mute you. You know what? It's not even worth it anymore. You just ruin. I'm just kidding.
No.
Well,
I'm with Smoothie. I have no idea what's going on.
There's a video.
Can you make your screen big?
That Lindsay hits her children with large wooden logs.
Large logs? Oh my gosh, I would love to see this video.
Chases them around the house. That's what her husband allegedly said.
Hey, Rob. Apparently you said I went around and hit the kids with logs. Is that true? I don't know. Some loser from Canada saying it right now. Oh, that's weird. My husband does not know about that. Huh.
Sounds like,
yeah, apparent logs. Do we have logs out here? It's the same person that said I am white. No, I want to hear what he has to say. Go ahead, Jimmy.
Just so I've heard, there's a video of her on the internet. Rumored that Lindsay hits her children with large.
Isaac, can you make your screen big now, please, so we can all see what's happening?
I like fancy at the end there. Just coming in with
Really not that exciting what's happening. Like,
You're like the top of Matthew's
is,
head.
though.
But logs. Imagine.
okay, we can make it bigger the next time. Let's watch it again because I've literally watched this like 100 times and I never get sick of it. So
Crystal, why don't you fuck off?
Yeah, Crystal.
God.
Really, you're not involved either.
How's your shit
What-
going,
what is-
Crystal?
what- oh my
I'm
God.
with Aminal. I wish you. There we
Okay.
go. Thank
Okay.
you.
There we go. Thank you.
I was here. I was in the live for this.
So I've heard, there's a video of her on the internet. Rumored that Lindsay hits her children with large wooden logs.
Large logs? Oh my gosh, I would love to see this video.
Chases them around the house. That's what her husband allegedly said.
Hey, Rob. Apparently you said I went around and hit the kids with logs. Is that true? I don't know. Some loser from Canada saying it right now. Oh, that's weird. My husband does not know about that. Huh.
Sounds like,
yeah, apparent logs. Do we have logs out here?
L Jimmy, L Jimmy. How to discredit? Oh, and I just want to point out the stat that we got going on here. Anyways, it says 89% say that Jimmy's accusations should not be trusted, and 11% say that Jim. And I'm pretty sure all the 11% is fake Jimmy accounts. But
I want to hear Bomber's take on Jimmy.
Jimmy's a jerk.
Yeah, he was is so mean to me, Bomber. He is a jerk. He's a joik.
Joik.
He docks Smoozy because she slays in the comments.
Because I'm funny. He doesn't like that I'm funny.
He's a doxing dink.
Yeah, he's a doxing ding. Period.
What the fuck is going on with
Dude,
my
doxing
marshmallow?
dink.
I love
Why do you have 2 marshmallows?
I don't know, dude. I'm just gonna roll with it.
They're GMO.
Crystal, why are you the drama?
Oh my god, not the robot.
I can't imagine just like not liking a few people on TikTok and then changing all my values. Like
that's
going far.
I
right.
might drop Aminal just to bring Crystal up.
After.
Seems like she's got a lot to
Wow. Wow. I'm going to drop Why? Because I'm in the middle and you want to be in the middle? No, it's mine.
No, I want Crystal in the middle.
No, you're just going to
And
fight with her.
Aminal always will be like, "Oh, why are we fighting, guys?" I'm just
Yeah, well, you called it. That's fine. That's fine. All right. Guilty as charged. Just fuck it. Just
Your marshmallow's
Just
dislocated.
confused
Thank
as to where
you, I
Crystal
appreciate
gets
that,
off.
Cage.
Like, all of a sudden coming for fucking Chastity Cage. Like, how's your fucking court going? And it's just
Yeah,
like, bitch, get off your fucking high horse. Use
And
your
remember when
fucking
her
big
whole thing
girl
was, I don't
voice
like
to
the
get in
drama.
here.
Everything's so dramatic. I don't like that. And then now she's like, ew, I'm drama.
Well, that's a good thing, Nicola. We shouldn't have fights like this because then we have all these. At Christmas time comes around and everyone's all buddy buddy. Oh, let's all suck each other's dicks now. And then all of a sudden, someone posts a fucking stupid video and it's back to
Have you-
status quo.
Have you been following along?
I
Yes.
will not do Christmas ceasefire.
Aminal's new here.
Was that a
Yeah,
ceasefire? I
We
wouldn't
did
say
have
that
a
that was a
Christmas
ceasefire.
ceasefire though. We
No,
did.
they
No, we
tried
did
to.
not.
Like, 2 years in a
No,
row, they
no, we
tried to
did.
play this game and guilt you into saying that you're just the worst because it's December. It's December. How could ya?
I'll fuck
And
with
it's
them
like,
extra
hello,
hard
scrap.
next December.
And we're all helping. We're all doing things. It was good.
Can I be a
Oh, you were
big
good. You
asshole
were doing
next?
No, stop it. No.
Cancel
Come on.
Aminal.
Crazy all
No
year.
canceling Aminal.
Cancel Aminal.
Can I?
And don't fucking drop me.
Aminal's
for
too far
this
left
shit.
for here.
Actually, and
Can
you
we
know how
kick
they
him
were
out?
on Black History Month?
Wow.
I'm gonna get 0 on
Wow.
December.
Pot kettle. Wow.
Yeah,
Sorry, who's black?
Aminal's way too much of a
Jane 75
leftist
is gonna
to
be
hang
like,
out with
Christmas
us.
crew, and
I
you'd be
can't
like,
believe
"You're
I'm
racist."
telling the lefties to keep the peace. I
Cancel
can't
Aminal.
fucking believe this shit.
What about freedom? What about
I'm
freedom?
gonna set
The
myself
room
on
must be
fire
in
and
like
stop
the
the
top
fucking
right
tank.
or top left corner, the authoritarian
We're
area.
always fighting.
Dude,
This is not
my
the crew
dog
cage.
is like she's like putting the dog toy in my face right now, and I'm like, okay, yes, we can play. Yes, oh yes, thank you so much fun.
You know what,
We're all
dude? I'm
playing
going to
Where's
play with my
Crystal?
dog just because of that. And then Crystal can have my spot.
Where's Crystal?
Make a request. Crystal.
Crystal.
I love you, Aminal.
Love you guys
Aminal.
too, especially you TTS.
Don't go.
Oh, they got more flippers back, by the
I'm
way.
gonna cry
When is this
now.
over? Look.
Tina.
Nice reefer, Black Bomber.
Ow.
Hell yeah. Big rig. Look at that big rig. Oh, what's
Yeah,
that?
keeping it cool. It's a refrigerator. It's a reefer.
Crystal, I know
Throw
that
the
I
bodies
have
before the hole.
the ability to not dogpile and be quiet and listen to you speak. You just seem to have a lot to say, so I appreciate when people use their voice and rather than text talking. That's all.
Seems like a
Who's coughing?
Doses.
All right. Oh, it's you. Are you good, Isaac?
Yeah, no, I'm just faking it.
Your
But
question.
Caitlin just asked you a question once, and you freaked, man.
What's the question, honey? I don't know the question.
Jesus, I scrolled
Caitlin
up for
asked
like
once if she
half
was
a second.
okay,
There was
and
42
she flipped.
new-
That was just a
Look,
question.
we got. Look at this. We got this guy back. This P and H talk. Yeah, you're muted, buddy. You are an absolute pathetic. You got cooked this morning, bud. I can't believe you actually came back. Bye.
I mean, I do have pictures of everybody, so I'm an equal opportunity picture taker.
To be fair, you don't take them all yourself.
So, why is Crystal upset this morning?
I'm not upset. I just asked
You sound upset.
Chastity how his court was going, and I got dogpiled in the comments.
Because why?
Can I
You
ask?
got dogpiled in the comments? How does that even happen?
He's
Come
always a
on.
victim of dogpiling.
Oh, because multiple people responded to you in
Wait,
the
wait, wait,
comments. You
wait.
didn't.
Can we just ask her why she asked that to Chastity? Are you friends with Chastity? Or is there something that we're misunderstanding, maybe?
Well, it's just a question.
I thought you didn't like drama. Don't do
But
drama.
Caitlin just
I'm
asked
not
you a
allowed to
question.
ask questions.
I don't know. Can Caitlin
Yeah, I'm
ask
just
if you're
asking
okay
why.
or did you freak
People
Might not have
ask
been
me
doing it
questions
necessarily to
all the
cause
time.
drama.
Yeah, and you freak out.
Curiosity.
Ask better
You
questions,
see how
maybe.
you come up here and then you
Maybe,
feel
I
like
don't
you
know.
got dogpiled? Probably because you just came into a live with Bomber's not really a lefty, but 8 lefties, and you come up here and now you're going to try and play victim
love
because
how
you're
I
getting
hate
I'm not playing
dogpiled.
victim. Don't fucking say
Oh,
that.
but you
I'm
came
not
into
a
the
victim.
comments and you got dogpiled because you left a comment and people responded to it. Like, that's not getting dogpiled. I think you need a new definition of dogpiled, because if
I
you're getting
understand that you asked
dogpiled
a
in
question,
comments,
Crystal, but like you have to understand also that like Nick and Lisa Bella were both live explaining court and everything for a while. So
Okay, I wasn't
and the
part of
fact
that, so
and the fact that you're friends with Lisa Bella and Lisa Bella has all the ins and outs of the court, I don't understand why you even posed the question to Nick when you could just ask your buddy.
Yeah, Lisa Bella knows all the details. She was there.
yeah, she knows probably more than Nick at this point. She's
She's
very
mad Nick doesn't know more about his own
You
court.
even used to be a lefty, and now you like harass drag queens.
That's fun.
what?
Well,
You are.
How is asking a question harassing a drag queen?
Come
When you
on,
asked
the
Caitlin
comment was
asking
the
if you
question
were
was
okay, any
disingenuous.
big deal.
Are you
I asked a question.
friends
I'm
with
not
him?
allowed to
Aw,
ask
that's-
questions?
ask him how his
No,
day
you're
is.
allowed to ask questions. It's just we're allowed to respond to you, and if you try and play victim because we respond to you when you're coming in here,
I know
then
they're
you're just
baiting
kind of
me.
being a little bit of like a baby.
Shanny, is that your real hair?
How is it baiting? Her question was literally the bait.
Yeah, her question's the debate. Yes, that's. Thank you, TikTok scientist. So why are you asking baiting questions and then trying to make us look bad? Because, like, is this an attempt to try and discredit us because we're just not in the mood for your bullshit right now, or what? Because that's what it comes across as. Just disingenuous and just a fucking, oh, then look at the left.
She would
they're so
cry if it
mean."
was at her. If it was something like that to her, she'd lose it.
Oh, yeah.
I'd lose it.
Yeah, Caitlin asked if you were okay once because you didn't look okay and you lost it.
That was a different situation.
How?
Oh, yeah.
She was asking if you were
Not
okay.
for me.
Just a
Classic.
question. Can't she ask questions?
Can't she just, like, ask a question?
Okay.
Okay,
You
period.
get the point, though, right? Are we done here? Can we go back to having a good time with Daniel and stuff?
What's your favorite filter, Crystal?
Pardon?
I got one. I know what her favorite filter is. If she doesn't put it up, I'll put it up.
Since I do have you here,
What did you just say, Happy?
Oh my god. This is not your little place to come and...
please, can it be mine? So Crystal, you messaged me and said that, you know, my conversation with Becca probably won't happen. And I kind of have the same issue with Becca that I do with you. And that is the stance of what you take on the racism thing. And like
here we
how
go.
I desert. No, well, I mean, it's very
I never
concerning and
said
confusing
that.
to me.
I never
Can I
s-
finish? Because
Yeah.
I
Did
haven't
she
even
finish?
made an argument yet.
Absolutely.
So I'm stuck on the fact that I keep hearing and reading things and insinuating that, like, because of what I do on this app, I deserve this racial backlash. And if you could just try to walk me through that, I would love to know.
I never said that.
You did.
I don't think anybody deserves
Yeah, you
any
did.
form of racism.
You did say that though.
But what
So
did she
I
do to
don't-
deserve?
Can I finish?
Yeah, but you just denied that you said that. So, but you did say that, right?
When did I say that?
When did you say
Many
that?
times in the comments, especially when it was AML's live with Fancy Pants. You're like, don't you think this is like you did this though?
Yeah, a lot of like, but look at what you do on here.
What
And
aboutism?
I just don't understand why what I do on here, and I understand that you guys don't like me. Like that was Becca's whole thing the other night was, I don't care because I don't like Fancy, and that's fine if you don't want to like me. But like, I don't understand how you're just like letting that slide, and that's where I think people have an issue with you, and that's where I think people see the Uno reverse of it all. I guess is what I'm trying to say.
Okay. Yeah, again, I never said that anybody deserves racism. So, I
Okay,
think.
you don't sound like you're very good at answering questions. You
Okay,
just sound like
so-
you're just like, I didn't do that. I never did that. You're like you and Lisa Bella would be really fun
Yeah,
to have
Jim
on
was
the
Sam and
panel
Lisa.
together. Yeah, we should just have you, Lisa Bella, and me up, and then you guys can dogpile me, and then I can go, oh, I'm getting dogpiled. Oh no! And then I'll just use your guys' arguments against you. That would be a fun segment. We could do that right now. I think I got it down.
And like to what Happy said, and like to what you said, Crystal.
So
you
what
might
I'm
not
not
have said
answering the
Fancy
questions the way that
deserves-
you want me to answer them so that it's not.
No, you're denying that you said it, and you did.
And whether you said the words "Fancy deserves racism," it's
So I
the words
never
that you-
said that you deserved racism, so you're just taking the comments the way that you want to take them.
That's a
No,
straw
she
man.
was
That's a
saying
straw
that,
man argue. That's
She
a
was
straw
being
man.
attacked racially, and then you
It's-
were saying, don't you
you're
think that you
misrepresenting
brought
what
this
she
on
said.
yourself? Don't you think that this is your doing? It was a
I
racial.
never fucking said that.
Dude, she posted a video of all your comments. Yeah, you did.
Oh wow! Fancy that. Oh whoa! No pun. Oh my god! No pun intended. That was.
Oh, Girl, it's giving what was she wearing? It is giving victim
Yeah,
blaming.
it's just very odd, and I'm just trying to understand how I'm supposed to interpret those comments in any other way other than because of what you do on this app, you deserve the shit you are getting right now. How am I supposed to take that any other way?
Why did she think it was a good idea coming up here? I don't.
She left.
Oh, I'm still here.
I think it's just you're just a little slow to answer questions, but I think we're patient. It's all good.
No, I'm
we
just
got
trying to
all
think
day.
like how to say this. Like I'm just trying to think. I'm trying to think thoroughly and how to.
It's
You
okay
know,
to just
there's
tell me
63 people in here. Isaac's screen recording me, like, and there's people, you know, commenting
Wait,
some
wait.
very fucking nasty things in the comments. Like,
Yeah,
how do you
yeah,
guys want
okay.
me
But wait.
to?
You're just talking about being live. So
Welcome,
But that's what live is.
welcome.
Is it possible you made a mistake and you shouldn't have said that? I don't know. Stuff I shouldn't have said. Maybe you should just say shit. I don't know how you feel about what you said, but you could let us know.
I've said stuff I shouldn't have said. Probably
I mean, you can not like
multiple
Fancy Pants,
times
it's fine.
today. Actually,
I don't think anybody deserves racism, but you know, I mean, we put ourselves in situations. So
Perfect.
that was
Situation to get hate from.
beautifully spoken.
That's better.
Yep. We put ourselves in a situation.
I mean, we all put ourselves in situations when we're
on TikTok. I mean, I don't, like I said, I don't think anybody deserves racism. I mean, I think a lot of the comments that I was saying were previous to the Burn Book. It was previous to when any of this racism shit
No,
came
it wasn't.
out.
This was at the
We took
racism
a lot of
part.
those
No.
comments out
That
of
was-
fucking context.
It was a
I said those
liar,
comments previous to the fucking, like, was the Burn Book first came out.
Okay, no,
I'll be
you
right
didn't like people before the Burn Book. That's fine. But you said the
Ooh,
racism
she's gonna go get you
stuff
receipts.
a week into the racism topic. A week in of it going on. That's when you started saying no one deserves racism, but if you do things, then you get it.
That's how
I never
you,
said
I
that.
think I'm gonna start.
Well, you just
I
said it
think I'm
now.
gonna start an alt account where I'm a conservative, and I'm just gonna go into debates and just be like, you know, it's really not.
Which is exactly what Smoozy said. That was giving victim blaming. So no one deserves to get raped, but if you're in a room, well,
Yeah, I came up with an answer. It was actually like 6 months ago that I said that. Prove me wrong.
I don't know why sometimes we can't admit that we shouldn't have said shit that we said. I don't know. I don't know, man.
well, no, she's probably with Jimmy. Never apologize. Never do that.
The quadruple down crew.
She's part of the Gimler.
Yeah, guys, I've never said nothing racist in my entire life, and I would never do that ever. I'm the perfect human. Never once made a mistake. Not once.
I mean, we could have seen that it was going to happen because Backwoods did do drag face, but well, not an excuse for racism.
Imagine Backwards thinking he's doing something. I'm proving a point. Yeah, you are. You sure are, Backwoods. You sure are.
At Fancy Pants the OGM, I'm missing anything, Lord.
Not really. We're just listening.
Aminal no truer words ever spoken on this app.
Just listening to the robot at this point.
Yeah, we're just listening to the robot speak because Crystal.
Whose
doesn't-
behavior is more problematic, Crystal? Backwoods or Fancy Pantses?
Backwoods.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, slay. Okay.
She was on the Backwoods video mocking online harms and supporting his vitriol.
This is a boring dog pile.
63.
I feel like poop right now because I've been like live for like 12 hours, and before that I was live for like
Country Crocker is the
a
best
very long
leg bottom
time.
out there.
And I got
Order
3
something
hours.
other than cereal.
Hey Crystal, shut the fuck up and don't tell me how to live my life. How about?
That was me.
I'm 12 years old. I do what I want.
That was TikTok girl.
But it looks funnier.
Okay, that was more funny. I wouldn't have said that if it was that girl from TikTok.
Lisa Bella, do you think I'd put myself in a trash can if I gave a fuck what you thought? Lying bitch.
Oh, look at this.
Okay.
Look at
I
this.
can't find the
had-
receipts right now, but I am gonna look through my fucking notebook because that really pissed me off, Crystal, that you really think that those comments came when? The fuck? Like, there's a reason that I'm upset with you, and it's because of the fucking timing. Alright? And it's the reason that the only fucking reason you seem to have an issue with me is because of what happened on New Year's.
No, it was before
So-
New Year's when she was shit talking us late at night.
It was weird. Like, I stood up for her all the time in Burn Book. And then I just asked her, like, why did Fancy deserve that? So she fucking blocked me.
I blocked all of you.
No, you did
Thursday,
not fucking
February
block me
5th.
before that.
You didn't block me, obviously.
Thursday, February 14th, I have Crystal here at 9:11 because it's TikTok scientist 9:12 feelings over facts.
Crystal, oh, the left. 913, the left causes drama. That's why they want something to screen record.
Sounds like something
Like
she'd
you've
say.
been talking.
So that shows
Nothing at the moment, but like, can you read between the fucking lines?
Isabella, you're the biggest crier on this app. I could float a boat on your tears.
Okay.
And that was in Loving Life Together's fucking live. So there's that.
it's just weird that you have all of this.
Not at all fucking
you
weird
try to
when you're
lie
getting
about
fucking
stuff.
gaslit by you fucking people.
Yeah, it's weird you try to lie
Like,
about
this is how
and
you
get
fight
mad when
against
there's proof.
gaslighting. Get the fuck
also
over
how
it.
you
It's the
produce the
internet.
show.
Guess what? You're gonna be on fucking YouTube after this. It's not that fucking weird. You're online. You leave a footprint. That's how it fucking works. Stop fucking crying about being screen recorded. It's the biggest
Meet
fucking
Crystal.
joke.
Her crime was screen recording, and she didn't like it. Fancy pants on the defense. She deserved it, the way that she spoke about these people. Welcome to People's Court, where the judgments are real, the people are real, and the problems will never be solved.
Thank you, Amino. That was
Facts.
Oh, shit.
Where it takes Crystal 40 seconds to answer one question.
Yeah, and then she just goes, "Oh yeah, no, that was you're wrong. I didn't do that. Can you just maybe go into your receipts one more time and just maybe sift through them and try and find the exact quote so that I can deny it again? That
And
would
she's
be
done it
great."
before where like she lies about stuff. I bring her up something and she I didn't do that. And I'm like, oh, okay, you did it here, here, and here. Oh, yeah, I did. Just
I mean,
why lie?
on this little application and do some watching, some lurking, some recording. We all do it. I love to troll, personally. I don't know why any of us would pretend we're above it, because we're not. We're not. Don't
This is
pretend
not
you're above it,
bullying,
Crystal.
Seaman. You are, she came up here, first of all, so that's her fucking choice. She came into my chat, started fucking crying in my chat, and she should just leave. Like, she literally is here.
She has all of us blocked, but she came in to bug Chastity Cage, and then, yeah, now she's here.
It's not fucking bullying. Literally, here, how about this? Watch this. Oh, wow. If you have such a problem with it there, fucking Seaman, here. Oh, yeah, bye. She's no use to the fucking show anyway. She's literally just had nothing.
True.
We could probably make one video and disprove everything she just fucking said.
Denial.
It's not called
Guess I'm gonna have
bullying.
to again.
It's called responding to fucking gaslighting. Just like what Lisa Bella loves to do, claims she does, and has the right to do, we have the same fucking right to do over on this side of the app. You fucking... Ugh. I'm going to say a bad word, so I didn't say it. Seaman, you're getting a mute before I say a bad word.
Breathe in, count to 10. Woosah.
Yeah.
I just
Oh my god. Lisa Bella, you should have heard yourself today. Once you plugged in that microphone, unbelievable.
people just pretend like they're so much better than it. They don't, but you're not.
Oh my gosh. So the first time Fancy Pants said "shut your white mouth," Lucy's Bella whole thing was like, "Why couldn't you just say shut up, please, please, shut up?" And then she was just running around today.
Definitely
Shut
wouldn't.
up, shut up, shut up, shut the fuck up, Christy. Shut. Why couldn't you say
Works so much more
please?
better.
Why couldn't you say please, Isabella? It was rude.
She doesn't fucking care. She just wants to speak
I know,
over
she was
everybody.
getting mad at everyone was being rude, and she's
Yeah. If you say something that is not the way that she wants you to say it, she just screams over you like she's fucking what's his name? Urban Jedi.
yeah, makes fun of everybody, and then goes, "They make fun of me. They make fun of me."
Easy to
Yeah.
pick fun of. Start
You have
there.
to
Stop
pick,
being so
Isabel.
easy.
Either you make fun of people and get made fun of back, or You shut up.
Stop making it so easy for us. Is my first note for you.
Your dog is
I'm
so
not mad. I'm
pretty,
more like
Emma.
in awe of how I don't think I've ever met anyone
So
as whacked out as you.
Oh, I have many times. She's nothing compared to what you run into in Alberta. You know, Alberta's
I know, but
full
she's
of.
full time. Like I sleep.
Oh, I don't.
No, I know, but I know what you're doing. She's making she's busy. I'm just saying, it's impressive. It's impressively
It is impressive.
like she's a good stalker. Like
Yeah.
if there was an award for stalking, she'd win.
Well, next year when you do your award show.
Oh, she's a nominee for sure.
That Canadian mouse note said not the museum. Hey, that sound clip off in
That's a nice pup you got. Shannon, you got pets?
Do you think
Yeah,
that Nick
I
Fuentes?
She's trying to fight me right
Pug
now.
sleeping at my feet and a
Adventist
cat.
went well.
My brother's cat. that I take
Down,
care of.
down, down.
Do you think that Nick Fuentes wannabe will be still around by the end of the year?
Ginger guy?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh my god, I love when cats
Canadian bells, you are clueless.
talking. It's called jail. True, can you go to jail for stalking someone? That's a
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, if it like crosses the line, into like.
Peace bond at the very least as well, right? But if they keep crossing the line with that, then they get fucked.
Breaches the into harassment and
At Canadian bells, you have a lot of my face
Man.
on your YouTube.
Crystal was fucking boring to have up here. She was just
It's true.
That was the most anticlimactic guest I've ever had ever.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you guys are just trying to get a screen recording of me.
But we to
Yeah,
seem like meanies, but we're not. Like, we're just like, why are you asking Chastity Cage that question? Then she says, aren't I allowed to ask a question? Well, sure you are, but we're asking you a question about your question. Can we? Are we allowed?
Well, you can't ask her certain questions. That's what I don't get. Yeah, she was complaining about going live and then complaining she was live. Like, TikTok automatically records the live.
Yeah.
The live's recorded and there's people watching. That's live.
Well, how long have you been on this app and you don't understand how it works?
I don't
This
know.
is the
Ask
internet.
Alberta Strong and Free. He's still confused.
Go back to Facebook.
I fucking can't stand this screen recorder fucking argument that they've been doing for fucking the whole time I've been here. I can't fucking stand it. It's like, get the fuck over it.
I know.
Honestly,
call Samsung.
Take it up with my phone company. That fucking call Samsung. They put the
And say
thing on my
that,
phone,
get
man.
rid of that. Get rid of that screen recording thing.
Yeah.
But that would
Fuck.
require that'd be not very freedom. That wouldn't be very freedom to take that away.
Yeah, no, that would be very anti-freedom, I would say. That would be like the opposite of freedom, which it seems like these people really fucking love. The freedom fucks. I mean, sorry, that was.
Be on the internet if you
Sorry, I'm
don't want
trying to do something here.
be recorded.
Yeah, I just
Everything
wanted
you
to be able
on
to
the
do the
internet
most
is
fucked up
literally
shit.
recorded.
Yeah, just go over to Telegram. Nobody ever screen records there. Famously,
That's what I find like the
those
funniest.
group
is, like,
chats, they never screen record.
Yeah, you're not gonna find me crying over a screen recording about myself because I know that there's nothing I'm embarrassed about being out there that I say. Why? Because I talk my shit offline, bud. Try it. And if I am talking shit online, well, I mean, come in the box. I understand you're hungry. I'm making you sandwich.
Isaac, your toilet's fucked.
Sorry, dude. 1 sec.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure it out.
Get back in there.
The
No,
freaking
not you, dog.
the freaking the water line's broken, so I'm just looking underneath it to see if, you know, there's any mold, you know?
Better check that seal. You don't want the seal to break
Oh, I'm
either.
sure they're
It's a
already
fucking nightmare
happy.
when that happens.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look, guys, I found Isabella. I'm just kidding, Isabella. I still love you.
Look like the stalls at any gay club. The broken toilet?
Friendship map.
Oh, I get it.
Yes.
Okay, I gotta change
I
this
like this
filter now.
filter too. This is the Lisa Bella filter because you can bend down and pick your nose under here.
You know she has a nose piercing, right? Like,
I know, but I don't know why she's so upset about the nose picking thing.
I can't believe she forgave Aminal and fucking Alex, man.
What
That
did we
was
really
funny.
do?
It's been a
Google
long
it.
time.
I can't believe I
Chris.
oppressed
It's
a whole
good
race.
thing.
So,
Come on, man, we're
like,
building
it was
bridges.
Alex.
you guys say she's
Alex
so
made fun of
mean.
her
Back down
eye,
again.
and I was like, "Alex, you're an asshole," and then I get looped into it. But that's fine. But I mean, the problems I had with Lisa Bella, I think, were over the story of Cage and her, and that was my intro.
Well,
I mean,
yeah,
aside from that,
when she jumped in your morning live, before your lives were Jerry Springer-y, when she jumped in and lost her one morning, and I was like, everyone knows what I'm talking about, and you were like, I have no idea who you are.
Yeah.
oh, there we
I
go.
don't
Yeah,
even know
I
who you
forgot that.
are.
I called her Lisa Left Eye
Yeah.
Lopez. That was right, and I apologize. No, and I didn't tell her to get surgery. I told her that there is surgery. So if you want to be very factual, that's what it
Yeah.
is. But
I'm
I
surprised
also
that you didn't get
apologize.
dragged for calling her Lisa Left Eye Lopez because she's dead. You want me dead?
She can control it.
Oh.
You want me to die in a plane crash? Whoa! I'm surprised that didn't go there.
Yeah, really.
Well, what can I say? I'm a lucky man. But again, I apologized. And I mean, the only people that it's still a living fucking nightmare for is Rocker, who continues to try to be fucking relevant off
Right.
my dime.
Rocker's killing me.
Did he make
Well,
any videos?
I mean, she does have a pretty big fucking following.
And I mean, did we forget I got called
Not
a
on
piece of shit
TikTok,
and then
but she
lied to
does have a
about
pretty big
being called a
following,
piece
I'm
of
just
shit?
saying.
Just saying.
You're a lefty, so aren't you a piece of shit?
Yeah,
guess
you
so.
are now. You know what's funny?
guess
It was
I am a
like
piece
Does
of
being
shit.
a lefty mean I'm a piece of shit too?
One of us.
Yeah.
One of us.
They're saying this is like a while ago, but if someone from the left hangs out from the right, then all these things happen to them, blah 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 blah. But
Ooh, and
then,
that's-
but like you've always been like, we never did that to you, you know what I mean? And then as soon as you stand up against racism, then all of a sudden what they say we do, they did. If that makes any sense. Like,
yeah,
oh,
exactly.
he's a leftist.
I stand up for
he's-
racism. I'm a leftist. That's
Yeah.
a good reach.
Well,
I guess when that's all
only
you
lefties
got,
stand
right?
up for it. Isn't it? Oh wait, no, because I have all those right wingers standing up for it too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
anybody with half a fucking brain should not be okay with racism. But
Well, yeah,
At
because
least
it
half.
makes their side look bad if that is what the Rocker's saying. And it's not just him. I got a headache. I think I didn't drink enough water.
I think I didn't drink enough wine.
Apprentice Frosty Buns, did you?
Thanks for the rose.
Make some bubbly water.
You know what's wild? They talk about how TikTok isn't real life and like Backwoods doesn't run into these people in his real world. I would say the same thing about how Jesus-y things have gotten. I don't bump into like this Jesus-y stuff in real life except on here. It's getting real Jesus-y.
Yeah, it's
I think
weird.
I had a dream last night where I ran into somebody from TikTok, and I think it might have been Blackwoods. And he was like hiding in a corner, like, and I was like, should I go out there, bump into him, see what happens, see if I get that drop kick? see what's going on? Because that's what I think now that I've heard of all of these new, like, violent things about if I saw you in real life, I'd drop kick you, I'd knock them right off your face. And I'm like, okay, so, like, say I hit up the East Coast one day, walking down the strip, whatever the fuck happens in the East Coast. We're both kicking it at the Bay of Fundy, and now what? We're fighting? Because you don't like me? The fuck? That's like
Yeah.
where it's weird for me and like crosses a line when you say, if I see you in person, I'd slap the shit out of you. It's like, well, let's hope we don't bump into each other because that's crazy.
I like when Backwoods said he wants to see Butters in real life, and just Butters seeing Backwoods, he get the fear. He get the fear in him. He just has to look at him.
Which is like the problem, which they don't seem to understand with intimidation.
Jesus wouldn't. I'm just saying now. Jesus
Isn't
would,
Backwoods
be
like 5 feet tall?
Jesus would be like, you come see me.
Yeah, I don't. I hear
I'll
he's a
cure
big
ya
guy.
and give you some wine.
Wendy Frosty's burns. It was just a gut feeling, man.
Is that doses coming at us? Really? Or is this like a dollar store doses?
It's a Doses backup, or a Lisa Bella backup, or a Beaver backup, or something. I don't know. It's definitely
Nah,
a fancy hate page.
So I think you can tell how people talk, or at least how they type things out, right? Like there's some things that you can't fool. That doesn't look like doses or McDonald's doses. Just my observation. I could be wrong, but my observation. Ah, okay. So it is doses. I'm usually wrong, I guess, about these things.
Yeah,
But you're just
pretty sure it's
razzing.
doses.
Well, what's climbed up your anus?
It's not Lisa, because Lisa knows how
I like that game, guessing troll accounts.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say, guess what's up my anus.
I hope nothing foreign.
Define foreign.
An object that is not supposed to be naturally up the anus.
Yeah.
No one has been up there.
Yes, sorry if I am.
Well, you're doing it wrong then. No, I'm joking. Like Jesus. And I get it. I get it. You come after, whatever. I really didn't. Fuck. I really didn't remember calling her Lisa Left Eye Lopez.
You know what's crazy? Like a pretty insane thing. So the drama really got fired up. I guess last gappers, right? I think that for me anyway. And then there was always this push to end the drama, and it just keeps getting like we're just here now. We just live in it. Every day's new. Every day's fresh. New drama. Yeah, you've never
we're getting
complained about
good at
that,
it.
Fancy. They've been complaining about all their memes, but you've never complained about that meme.
Yeah. I mean, Lisa Bella talks about violence a lot on meme pages. It's very interesting. I understand that this is from a movie and it's a pop culture reference, but so is the Mean Girls one where they get hit by a bus. It's literally the end of the movie. I understand that this is Ratatouille.
And it was
but-
her meme team that started the memes. So if you're mad about memes, you open that door.
Ratatouille one is fucked. That's fucked.
I really don't. I don't get the what they always fucking complain about shit that they do.
Always this whole Bill C-63 63. If we've learned anything in the last couple months, that the side complaining has been the one calling the cops on each other for no reason.
It's the double standard.
I've never called the cops on anyone on here. But Mama
McDonald's
Laura
doses
calling the
wants
cops on people. Beaver's calling the cops on people. Sassafras calling wellness checks on people.
Oh yeah.
Who's
yeah.
wasting the resources?
What up, doses?
What's up?
Has a lot of drama lately, though.
Except doses.
What's up, Isaac? How's your day going?
Almost over.
What kind of wine are
Flame
you
brown.
drinking?
What?
What kind of wine are you drinking today?
It was red. I'm done drinking, and now I'm just hungover, and I can't wait to like go to bed. But it's like every time I go to shut it down, something else happens, and I'm just like, okay, I'll just like close my eyes for this one.
Doses, quit calling me out, will you? God damn it.
Listen, you guys squashed it, so it's all good. But I was just correcting the. It was for the record. For
I
the
never
record.
said anything. And we were all roasting each other. That was like a
It
legal
was-
roast.
Oh no, I love that live.
But, you know, we're not allowed to do it because people get... I guess people wanted to be part of it or something, but... we got into a lot of shit over that live where we all
Yeah.
essentially agreed to rip on each other.
There's a lot of feelings on TikTok, I'll tell you.
I like a good roast. I'll tell you, we did a slight roast on New Year's Eve, and oh shit.
We need to do like roasts, like Saturday roasts or Friday roasts.
With a trick, don't join if you cannot.
Yeah, trigger warning at the door kind of thing.
I'm down for that. 'Cause, yeah, people get
But we
way
need the
too
person
fucking
who's being
butthurt.
roasted in the chat or like in the box.
Yes,
You're not
yes,
allowed
yes.
to roast outside the panel.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. The crystal is it.
Yeah, you step up
do
to
you
the
think
chair.
this is them? Sorry, I can't fucking read right now. I'm dead.
Do you think this is them lashing out because of the videos you have made, not justifying it? A little bit justifying it.
But that's justifying it. Like, why would that ever happen? If they hated the videos you made, you don't go, I'm gonna be a racist. You say, hey, bitch, those videos, I didn't like them. Fuck you.
She was just asking a question.
You know what my least favorite fucking thing to do in the world is?
There you go. No, we don't need her.
What's the least favorite thing in the world, Aminal?
Cleaning up period blood off the floor.
What did he say?
I fucking hate that.
His dog's in heat.
Did he say cleaning up period blood?
His dog's in heat.
I thought I was hearing shit.
No.
Get a diaper. Get a little diaper. Get a rock.
I have the diapers. She fucking hates them. She's just like, she looks at me like...
We're just free
What's up,
bleeding.
Miss
I love
McPhee?
it.
You gonna
Love
get
to
her
see it.
fixed?
How
I'm
goes
kind of
it?
into that you have to clean it though. I'm kind of into that.
Yeah, I like that you're learning here. Like you're
I like to see a
cleaning
man
up
clean up
period
period
blood.
blood.
Oh
Yep.
my gosh, a period stain on the couch. Oh my gosh, what is free bleeding? Holy crap.
No, there's no learning here, okay? Because the humans in the house do not do this. Just for the record.
Once a month, they gotta clean it up all by themselves.
Yeah,
all the
no
time.
thanks to you. You're not the one cleaning it.
This is so true, Nancy. They are doing it. It's just not you doing it.
Well, I'm not clean. They're not doing it on the floor.
Because if we were boys,
yeah.
you know, how
Be
boys just like,
surprised.
piss all over the floor. We just, like,
If we had, okay, if boys had
Lord.
period
Wanna
blood, it
break
would
it to
equally
you?
suck, okay? My problem is not that it's a woman. This is not the issue.
I know.
I just don't
Do you
like
think
cleaning
if-
up
if
my doggy
dudes-
period blood off the floor.
But Aminal, your dog is not a woman. Your dog's a female. Let's start
Do you
there.
think if dudes got periods, you'd be like,
Yeah.
my flow's heaviest. I got the
Oh,
biggest
for
fucking
sure.
flow.
Yeah,
I would
100%. We
fuck
compare
my
flow.
super plus, man.
Yeah,
And
I
we
had the
clean up-
biggest fucking tampon inside me ever.
Women
That's
clean up
what it
snail
would be.
trails all the time, so
Snail trails?
yeah, we have to clean that shit up.
Like pearls?
Like Towel and his snail trails.
Define woman doses.
Oh, yes. Well, I mean, I don't know, man. That's some sloppy dudes. You know what I mean? But no,
Can somebody ask
like,
me
I'm
to
just
define a
saying.
woman? Chas. Oh God, I'm not walking into that. Fuck.
Oh, and I said woman because, like, I don't want anyone to think that, like, the women in my house are doing this on the carpet or anything. Like, they're taking care of it. That's assumed, right?
I don't think
Wait, Nick,
any of us
Nick.
were thinking that.
No,
until
one
just
day I'd
now.
like
Okay,
to get
thank
that
God.
one.
Just saying. I'm just saying, right?
everywhere.
Like,
Yeah.
we're civilized. We're brown, but we're fucking
No, women
civilized.
are gonna go
okay?
rogue
Like, we're not
here.
fucking, yeah, we're not going rogue around the house. Oh, look, carpet. Oh,
If they try to
let's
take
paint
any
it
women's
red.
rights away, I'm going rogue. I'm going
No
rogue
one's doing that in the
everywhere.
household. Okay?
Yeah,
My dog
straight up.
doesn't
If
know.
they start coming for Canadian women's rights, you better fucking watch out because you're gonna have a lot of fucking
There's
periods
blood
to clean
all over
up.
the
I'm
place.
telling you.
Lose my shit.
But I have the worst story of an actual mess.
He
It
died
was
with
very
the
concerning. Very concerning, and it was when my wife was pregnant, and that's all I'm going to say. It was just a very concerning situation. Oh my god, she's going to kill me if she ever fucking found out I even mentioned that.
Don't say anything.
I'm not gonna, that's it. That's all you're getting out of me.
Want to hear a really sad story?
Yeah.
So
yes,
I went to Medieval Times, Florida, because why not? And there was this cute couple, and they were dressed up so nice, so nice. She had like white. It was just a great outfit, but she had white pants on, and then like super bright pink underpants. They're like going on this cute date, and all it was just like, I don't know if you didn't notice to tell her, or maybe it was a first date and you couldn't say nothing, but
Oh no.
it was destroyed by these bright pink underpants through her pants.
Oh no.
I know, sad.
That would be.
McDonald's niggle is the best thing ever created.
That's not the sad
Poor girl.
part, just so we know.
So, okay, I'm gonna be honest, all right? Now, if a dude suffered from this, I might tap on his shoulders and be like, bro, you got period blood. You guys don't do that
This
for each
wasn't,
other?
no, this wasn't period blood. She just had
We
giant.
What did he ask?
We
Yeah,
do
we
have
do.
each other's back if we're
100%.
bleeding through, for
Yeah.
sure.
Oh, I thought he said, do
Yeah.
we clean each other's
Yeah.
period blood?
No.
No.
Where does your
Like,
mind
We
go?
might not
Goku?
tell you
Like,
you
what
have
the fuck?
spinach in your teeth, but we will tell you if you're bleeding from your nether region.
I'm not gonna ruin her
Very
night with
interesting.
her underpants.
What in the actual fuck?
I'll
And
let
the
you walk around with
spinach in the
spinach
teeth.
in your teeth, but if like if it was Lisa Bella,
Not all
yeah,
people
but
let you
walk
know.
around with the spinach. But if she had period blood coming through her pants, I'd be like, hey,
See?
you might
Common
wanna
ground.
put a
That's
sweater
decent.
around it,
That's
Yes.
decent.
or like, do you need something?
See,
I'm
how
not giving
can
you
you
my
say-
pants, but here's a tampon.
Okay, and that's the difference. If I disliked someone, if Rocker was walking around with period blood, I'd let him own it. He'd be walking around with that shit all day. And ain't nobody, but like, until one of his, I don't know, whatever, somebody he loved knew.
Ever hear of girls' bathrooms in nightclubs law?
Yeah, fair enough. Girls go to the bathroom
Bathrooms
together.
in the bar is fun.
It's just
Everyone's
weird when
friends.
guys do it.
It's weird.
Because it
when
means
that-
something else. Well, it means something else.
Yes, depends for
To
that.
you guys, because you guys are all like afraid of each other's buttholes.
No, it just means
No,
they're
it means that we're
together.
going to go and do something in the booth.
Yeah, they're going to hit the slopes.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's when,
that's a
it's
good
when your
point.
buddy looks at you about that
I
time.
thought you meant you can't
Right
get
out,
too
mate.
friendly in
Clean
the
the
bathroom
slopes,
because you
guys?
guys are looking at each other's wieners.
Isaac wakes up. we went. We finished it, Isaac. It's gone.
Skiing? Wow.
Damn it.
Yes, depends for that. Oh, man. I guess it depends.
Nick, we know. We know.
You know what Rocker never advocates for back in my day? Good cocaine. You could say, I had good cocaine back in my day, and the children will never get to know that.
Good thing we're already age
True.
restricted.
I feel like I had pretty good cocaine in my day. Now I don't feel that much younger than
No,
you,
now everything's gone
Rocker.
to shit.
Yeah, you can't
Yeah,
buy it
now
nowadays.
it's
It's all
Now it's just that dental shit that freezes your face. It's not the same.
Novocaine?
Yeah, whatever that shit is.
If you're
Yeah.
lucky. Otherwise, it's dextrose. Fucking powdered sugar.
Yeah, baby
Ew.
laxative.
Yeah.
You
exactly.
should be able to still sleep if you are actually doing cocaine. Okay, you should
Really?
be up for it.
Well,
Is meth, my friend.
Meth.
And
You get tricked a lot.
no. I mean, for the next hour, you're like sketchy a little bit.
last time I did it, I just fell
Depends.
right
I used
asleep.
to get really sketchy, and I could but it didn't take much to do that to me. Like,
Yeah,
it's
drugs
gotta
are
come
bad,
to Calgary,
kids.
yo.
wired
FYI.
for sound, but
Are they though? Are they?
I haven't
Not-
sound
not
in
in
Portugal.
So.
Drugs are bad. Yeah, drugs are haram. That's right.
Also, anybody who wants to fact check me on that, I don't have like a a stats thing, but
I don't
I
go
do
off
know that I
proof and
got
shit, right,
this
guy?
fucking information from an advocate in my
Who
community
the fuck's letting
who
randos up?
takes
I was trying to see who it was. If I let them up, that was an
um,
accident.
helps people with addictions and stuff, but will take the drugs
Doses
and
is
send
the
them to
rogue
Ottawa
mod.
to be tested.
No, I'm
and then
not.
gets the results back, and zero cocaine in the cocaine that is being done and sent to a
That's
lab to
fucked.
be tested.
100%.
Zero.
Yep.
So just
That's
know
fucked.
it's not cocaine. Okay?
I'm not rogue.
Well,
Put in
it
mind.
could be. It might be like a slight mix with something else.
Methy.
And
Venti.
that's why people are fucking dying, and that's why people are fucking falling off the fucking rocker about their mental health and shit, because it is fucking with you and you don't realize it. People in my community are doing this and growling. They're
Growling?
sitting in bushes and growling at people.
Backwoods is growling too, though.
Like, it makes you fucking animalistic, man. Like, and like,
In all
there's
fairness,
that.
that could be like drug-induced psychosis from staying up too late or too
Yeah.
long.
It could be.
Yeah, but if
I'm
he,
just
Nah,
like,
not like what she's describing, sitting in the woods
but if
and
you're
growling and
just
shit.
doing cocaine, like, you're
Right.
not going to be having
Yeah,
that
if
kind
you're
of like.
exactly.
Yeah, no, not
yeah.
just from cocaine. No way, you shouldn't have that. Even if you stay up for like a day or so.
So, just know
Man,
if you're
I
not
missed out on
sleeping,
the-
it's probably not.
I missed out on the drug education live because I'm too tired to talk about my drug education tips. But okay, I'll do it another time.
You're just a sleepy.
Yeah, I gotta
thing.
go to hockey. I'll see you guys later.
You guys gonna
Bye.
hold the line while I
Later.
Keep
sleep,
that
right?
stick on the ice.
I'm
You guys
keeping
gonna
that stick
be
on the ice.
I'm gonna shut the live down, but you guys gonna hold the line, right? I don't have to worry about them chads when I'm
course.
sleeping. Okay.
Well, you should always worry that we got this.
Okay, just keep me updated.
You
They
got-
fell off. They fell off hard. I don't know. I swear to God, Crystal's like their only viewer these days.
Hannibal, you got kicked out because you got accidentally let up.
Yeah, I don't even know who the fuck you are. Like,
It was probably my bad. I was trying to see who it was, and I might have let them in. But I'm not
You're the rogue mod.
I'm not the rogue mod.
Wow.
I only have
probably
power.
the rogue mod.
live earlier tonight.
I only have the power to do polls, and I only have the power to let people up. So I can't
that's
be...
bullshit.
Let's
I
revoke
just
that.
checked that, and this account you actually
Let's
do.
revoke that.
Oh, do I really?
Power.
Yeah, you actually do.
Oh, I
have the
don't,
ability.
because I'm looking now, and I do not. Oh wait, you're right.
Probably got revoked.
No,
you
I
would
don't.
have to see who's requesting
Yeah,
if
you
you
do. I
didn't.
just
No, I don't.
looked. Yes, you do. I just looked.
Well, I
Don't
don't
fuck
know.
with the host.
No, I
Joseph.
don't think I do.
Don't argue.
Yeah,
How did you click
do.
on it to see who was requesting?
You do actually.
Don't bullshit the bullshitters, man. What are you fucking doing?
Okay, I'm gonna screenshot it so you guys can see it
right.
later. Because all it says is report when I click on someone's name. No.
You're doing.
Someone requests
All
and
right.
doses can let them in.
What? No. I'm dipping. I'm about to have like a stroke if I keep going.
A
So,
stroke?
Okay, shut her down.
all
Have a
bye,
power nap.
guys.
Please.
What?
What?
Go have a power nap.
Huh?
I took a
Pornhub.
power nap last night.
You said
and then
Pornhub.
woke
No,
up.
so please. Please.
Peace out. Peace out, guys.
Bye.